your life that you want to try to move towards. You know that you want to try to change. You know you want to face some of these struggles, but fear sometimes paralyzes you. Anybody in here? Yeah, man, I've learned in my journey that I have to skydive that thing. And here's what I mean. I know sometimes, as when I was growing up, I didn't trust anybody. I know things have happened to me. My dad abandoned me. I isolated. And I always said, if I find the perfect person that I can count on, if I find the perfect person that I can trust, then I will. But the truth is that person's not here. People are people, and they're going to let you down. I've learned I can't put my trust and my confidence in the people, but it's in the process and the discipline and the action of the habit of finding the courage to punch fear in the face and take the step of beginning to trust people, which means I started talking, I started speaking. I learned to skydive that thing, and here's what I mean. There's a lot of fears and insecurities all of us have. We all have insecurities. Like it, love it, or leave it. We all have things inside of us that we try to keep secure because we have shame or guilt or embarrassment, or we care what others think. I've learned to skydive that thing. Last year, a bucket list that I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to go skydiving. I'm an adrenaline junkie, but the problem is now, where I'm at in my life, I'm a husband and I'm a father. And I guess my wife doesn't approve of me jumping out of planes at 15.
Boom. Wagwan. Happy New Day. Happy New Day. Big up all the trillionaires. Big up all the family inside the whole Trill squad. This is Trilluminati Live. I am your boy Jedi. Let me turn my camera so you see my bomber cloud face. Yeah, and this is Jedi Online. No, it's not. I'm lying. This is Trilluminati Live. I'm just getting ready to film some videos. I got Jedi Online in mind, but yeah, Trilluminati Live. Welcome. Hit the like button on your way in. Wipe your feet on the like button. Say good morning. Say Happy New Day to somebody. I'm gonna do the roll call in a minute. It's Motivational Monday. I thought I'd start with some motivation. So. You know, I got my smoothie on deck. We got the Spirulina gang. Write in the comments. Let me know how you start your morning. And yeah, I'm going to press play on this. Oh, yeah, shit. Let me put the links in that in the description to jump on. 1 second.
Do you know you have these choices and these areas in your life? How many of you, if you're honest with me, do you know you have these choices and these areas in your life that you want to try to move towards? You know that you want to try to change. You know you want to face some of these struggles, but fear sometimes paralyzes you. Anybody in here? Yeah, man, I've learned in my journey that I have to skydive that thing. And here's what I mean. I know sometimes, as when I was growing up, I didn't trust anybody. I know things have happened to me. My dad abandoned me. I isolated. And I always said, if I find the perfect person that I can count on, if I find the perfect person that I can trust, then I will. But the truth is that person's not here. People are people, and they're going to let you down. I've learned I can't put my trust and my confidence in the people, but it's in the process and the discipline and the action of the habit of finding the courage to punch fear in the face and take the step of beginning to trust people, which means I started talking, I started speaking. I learned to skydive that thing, and here's what I mean. There's a lot of fears and insecurities all of us have. We all have insecurities. Like it, love it, or leave it. We all have things inside of us that we try to keep secure because we have shame or guilt or embarrassment, or we care what others think. I've learned to skydive that thing. Last year, a bucket list that I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to go skydiving. I'm an adrenaline junkie, but the problem is now, where I'm at in my life, I'm a husband and I'm a father. And I guess my wife doesn't approve of me jumping out of planes at 15,000 feet. So I thought something that I've always wanted to do, I was never going to get the opportunity to do. But I was in Oregon and I got done early And I saw the sign and it said Skydive Oregon. And so I was like, yep. I called my wife. If I can get my wife to say, yeah, we're all good. I called her and I'm like, hey, honey, I got done a little bit early. I've always wanted to, you know, it's something that I've desired to do. I think I'm gonna go skydiving. Nah, I'm cool, I'm not going to. Yeah, maybe. Nah, I'm just kidding, I'm all right, I don't need to do that. It's not probably smart. And she says, I don't think she meant it at all, but she says, because I don't think she wanted to control me. She says, oh no, honey, go for it, do whatever you wanna do. But yeah, if you don't wanna do it, no big deal, that's cool too. Click. Dude, I know she didn't mean it. But my eyes got so big, she said yes. So 20 minutes later, I call her. I'm packed up. I got an instructor around me. I'm at Skydive Oregon, and I call her. Her eyes get so big, I hung up. She ain't saying no. I'm all in. But as I start going through the process of skydiving, as the instructor shows up, and as he starts walking me through this process, my anxiety started getting higher. Like he started coming to me and saying, listen, here's your pack, here's your chute, here's how you're gonna fall. He put me on this counter. He said, this is my ninth jump today. I said, what, bro? 9 times? Do you pack your chute? He said, every time. I said, so you packed your chute 9 times today? Are we gonna test the odds? Are we good? We're cool on one more? Did you get tired? Did you miss a fold? He said, nah, bro, it's cool. He showed me how he did it. Dude, my anxiety, it's getting higher. This little ratchety plane lands. Ratchety. He said, all right, bro, let's get in. Whoa! He's from Oregon, so he's already kind of weird and a hippie. As we get into the plane, we start ascending. He slides in behind me. My anxiety is on 10. Just like some of you, when you need to trust, you know that you want these areas in your life that you're insecure, and you get to the edge and fear paralyzes you and anxiety gets higher. Dude, I was right there. I've always wanted to do this, but through the process, I was so uncomfortable. As we get to 13,000 feet, he said, listen, bro, we got 6 connectors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna connect this. I'm gonna hit all 6 3 times. Do this. Woo! You're gonna do it. You know, I know. We're secure. Skydive Oregon. I'm like, 13K. He pulls the door up. He says, listen, the free fall is only gonna be about 30 to 40 seconds. I want you to experience this moment. So we're gonna scoot to the door. We got 2,000 more feet of climbing. As we scoot to the door, and as we begin to get to that place, I want you just to lean out of the plane. I'm holding on. And I'm like, no! He said, okay, now we're there. Here's the next piece that I want you to do. I want you to take the bottom of your feet.
Sorry to interrupt on that, yeah, Carl. His thing was kind of a little bit captivating in that, yeah. But I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous already. The thought of the whole leaning forward and leaning out, bro. No way. Nah. Long. KT Music says, I will skydive one day. You will skydive on your own one day. Because I want nothing to do with such activities. I used to go out. When I was growing up, I used to think I'd skydive. And then I got to a point where I'm like, you know what? I actually really love my life, you know, and I don't need to skydive. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had that realization, man. I'll tell you what changed my mind. I'll talk about it later, but I've mentioned it bare times, but there was a specific thing that just switched me off. I was just like, yo, I'm not on this shit. But yeah, let's get back to it, man. Hit the like button, family tree. Yeah, welcome all the old, welcome all the new. Trilluminati Live, Motivational Monday. The link is in the description and it's in the chat if you want to jump on. Come wish me a happy Monday. Let us know what you're doing this week. If you got any business ventures, anything you want to promote, this is the place for you. This is the people's channel, right? The people's channel, Trilluminati Live. That's the tagline now. That's it, the people's channel. Yeah. So, yeah, come on and talk to me, man. Come on and talk to me. Please make this as interactive as possible. We can get these vibes going in. And yeah, man, we're going to have a sick Monday. You know, I'm relaxed. I don't have work to worry about or whatever today. So I'm fully relaxed and I'm down. I want to... Anyway, let's get on with it. What you saying, Jedi? You going to live stream a skydive soon? Hell to the fucking no, Siren. And big ups to you. Hell to the no, should I say. Yeah. No. Oi, CA, just being a modern day black man is skydiving enough. Hey, trust me. Trust me. Amen. Amen, brother. Amen. For they do not know. All right, let's go. Let's go.
And touch the bottom of the plane and hang there. I got you. And I'm like, no, I got you. And I want you to take the bottom of your feet and touch the bottom of the plane and hang there. I got you. And I'm like, no. Dude, I was terrified. In that plane, which was the safest place that I could have been, I've never felt more anxiety and fear in my life, even though I've always wanted to do it. But as soon as I trusted the process, and as soon as I trusted the community of those entrusted to help me learn to skydive, as soon as he got to that place at 15K and he said go, and I took that step and we skydived that thing, all the anxiety, all the fear, it evaporated. As I free fell and I saw Mount Hood and Mount Rainier and Mount St. Helens.
Like, you could call me childish or whatever, yeah, but see if I'm jumped out of a plane, yeah, and a man is on top of me like that, strapped to my back like that, and he starts telling me about Mount Hood, I'm gonna punch him in his face. I'm gonna do this movement like this, yeah, with my head. I'm a buck back my head. I'm fucking knock his teeth out his mouth, yeah. Man talking about rascal. No, that's a why, yeah. That's a big why, yeah. That's a big why. Man talking about rascal. Oh look, and there's Mount Hood. And there's Mount Hood. Kill me. Kill me. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm very stupid. I know. Woo.
As I free fell and I saw Mount Hood and Mount Rainier and Mount St. Helens, I've never felt more on top of the world. There's a lot of you in here that you struggle with trust. Fear has paralyzed you. You know there's areas in your life that you want to change, you need to change, but man, you get to the very precipice at that door and you run back because it is uncomfortable, and I need you to know change is uncomfortable. I've learned to skydive that thing.
Raw. Dope. Nah. I rate it. Man said knocking out the instructor while falling 15,000 feet is not wise. Yeah, man said Mount Hood. Yeah, I mean, I'm Mount Nothing. I mean, Mount Gal or nothing. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, man, the message still stands. You know, change can be scary. Doing new things can be scary. Opening a door you've never opened can be opening a door to the unknown can invoke like anxiety and fear and shit. But deep down in your heart, you probably know it's something that you need to do or something you always wanted to do. So what man's saying is trust the process, isn't it? And I rate that still. I fully rate that. You know what I mean? So if there's a process of change or renewal, switching shit up, there's something that you need to destroy. There's an old you or old door you need to destroy so that you can rebuild a new one. Know that fear and doubt and insecurity are going to play factors. And something like what Flame was saying, talking on last week about the negative self-talk that you'll find if you listen to yourself, that the biggest voice telling you can't do it is yours. The biggest voice that's warning you about, oh, what could happen if it goes wrong, and creates all these images of failure is you. Like that's you own that, innit? You know what I mean? So it's good to know that, man. Big up Ultra Funky says Shani is already preggers with twins. Congrats. Yeah, man. Big up Sister Shani, man. Do you know what I mean? But don't mention her right now, because man's sad. I don't even want to hear about Shani for now. Man's sad because it's a loss. It's a loss to the channel, and we all gonna yeah. It's a sad thing to know Shani ain't gonna be around for a while, but hopefully she comes through at some point, man. Why did he say right when it was daytime? Did he skydive at night? I don't know. Big up James Jones. Jungle Jesus, big up yourself. Come on, security in the building. Facts, nothing but the facts. Uncomfortable with this wired, rub himself on someone like this. Gay free fool. Literally no one wanted another man strapped to my back. Who said she's nothing coming back on? Who said she's not coming back on? I don't know. I'm just saying that I feel like, yeah, I kind of feel like she's going to come back on for a while, at least. You get me? Big up, Flynn.
Gangalini.
What you say to me, my brother?
Not much, just putting in that work. That early bird gets the worm, you know?
You working in or out today?
I'm working in, but I need to go see. Oh, yeah, you were saying, Rob, bring something, open a new door, yeah? So this whole time, yeah, where I've been running my thing, yeah, I just been thinking, right, I'm gonna do the account to see myself. I'm gonna do this myself, blah blah blah. But at the same time, because I know it's work, I've been putting it off. Do you know what I'm saying? So today I thought, right, you know what, fuck that. I'm gonna go to an accountant, not to hire him, but just to like liaise, get some information, learn the foundations, and move on.
So what do you mean? So you found an accountant that's willing to teach you?
Yeah. Plus, like, I ain't gonna lie to you, yeah, I just been a numpty, innit? Like, I can go on voucher, I can fucking drop a little £10, you get me? Same money we use for our vices, I could just drop that and get a course that's worth £400-500. That's accredited as well, innit? And that's me doing other people's bookkeeping as well as myself, you get me? So I just need to drop the laziness, man. There's a lot of elements of laziness in me, and that's based on my bubble. Like,
I know that, man. I told you to come to my yard from a week and a half ago, and all now, bro. I'm just so low on your fucking shit, bro. I'm so low on your food. It's fucked, man.
Yeah, true. But you know what I mean, though, innit? Man, just got this lazy element. Like, I'm
actually being real when I'm saying to you, you trying to switch it or something. Like, I'm saying to you, yeah, I agree, because, like, what does it take to get you to come, like, drive somewhere? Like, what the fuck? You're always in your car, fam.
What does it take you to drive?
Drive, bro. Like, the fuck, man. What's going on?
All right, cool. Definitely, we got pattern up this week. These next 2 days, I'm but definitely, it's on the live. You get me? You can pull me up.
No, just give me a time and a day, bro, and I'll be there. That's that. Do you know what I mean? Better than all this. And you feel quite flaky, bro. Like, make a date, bro. What the fuck?
It's hard for me to do them things, though, because I wake up on the day, innit? And then I feel, right.
Cool. Say that. I promise you, Flame, like you said, this is on live. Promise you, this is the last time you ever hear me chat about this type of thing, you know? And it is what it is. But I want to break bread with you, but I feel like it's not going to happen with you. I actually feel like for whatever reason, you got stuff going on. It's just not going to happen. Like, bro, we should be, right now, you should be in charge of my merch, innit? Yeah? And between you and Mills, I'm just a bit confused about the man them. But that's off-air thing. I'm just confused, bro. Like, what the fuck does it take? What does it take, bro?
I don't know what to say to you, innit?
Yeah. So, I don't know what made you stumble in here.
Okay.
I've been waiting to catch you on your own. Pause. Get me? If Shani was here, she would have said, "Oh, leave Flame alone." So you get me? Khan would have interrupted to talk about. You know what I mean?
Khan would have been onto me still.
Yeah, and Beefy would have just wanted to ask you just one question, Flame.
Just one question. Can I ask one question?
Just one question, Flame. Just ask you one question. I have just one question. I got some questions though. I do have some questions. I do have some questions still.
Yeah.
Lie.
Offline.
But that's when someone says the word. Today's code word, yeah, is Muslim. First,
Why are you saying? Why did it take so long to say it?
I was gonna say Islam, but I said no. You know what? Today's code word is Muslim, and the first person to say Muslim is gonna activate 3 questions about Islam. Yeah.
Okay.
The second code word today is Israelite. Yeah. Israelite or Hebrew. Yeah. And if they say the word Hebrew, I want you to remind me, they're gonna activate 3 questions on the Hebrew Israelite traditions. Yeah. So man, then be careful what they're chatting about.
All right, so this week, yeah, I wanted to touch on you see how last week we were talking about the self-talk,
right?
And the outcome of that is a bubble that you create in it. You're in this environment, this what we call the dunya or whatever, whatnot. But I feel like everyone's got their own bubble that they're carrying around with them. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like, for example, I could come to Jedi's yard. Jedi's got his own bubble. Now we're gonna have to merge the bubbles in it, and that's what happens with everyone. When you interact with people, that's what happens. You get me? So what's the saying? Like the saying is, either you change the environment or the environment changes you. And I break that down to the bubbles in it. So like my self-talk will create a certain bubble. What's my bars? Oh, I can't even remember them. Fuck it. But anyways, yeah. So me saying certain things today, like, right, I'm gonna get this done, I'm gonna get that done. I've already created the energy that I'm carrying. It's in my backpack. I'm carrying that shit. You get me? So now, when I interact with certain people, that thing's gonna get activated. Now I can meet Jedi. Yeah, Jedi could be on a pump. He's just gone to the gym. He's done his thing. He's looking to do a few things during the day. I've just come on a negative thing, like, rah, today's been fucked. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. Now, me and Jedi are gonna have to navigate through this. How we do it is like, if we're real people, he's gonna instantly pick up on it. He's gonna be like, oh yes, what one for you? Like, why are you moving like this? Da, 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 da. And then man will tackle it. But a lot of the time, people don't realize that they're bubbles. Like, the man them I give the mad example of is Drake, innit? I say Drake, he's got his own bubble. In his bubble, he is the best in the world. He's doing his thing. He's the guy. So when people interact with him, they come into his bubble. He don't go into no one's bubble when I'm telling him, oh, you're dead, you're whack. Da, 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 da. You need to do this, you need to do that. He might have a few people, but they share his bubble, innit?
So do you ever go into next man's bubble?
No. I might be there, but I'm not trying to take anything home with me.
No, look,
you're not trying to. You might go into the bubble, but you don't stay there.
Yeah, I'm not trying to, like, if it's not increasing my bubble, where say you might bring something to the bubble, Jed, and then I think, right, this bubble's growing and it can also help your bubble grow, then I will carry it. Who's that?
He thinks it's facts. No, the most beautiful thing you said,
bubble, but I don't know about Manda's bubble, but I hear what you're saying still.
Is that you could share, that you saw that Jedi might have had something going on for him, but you've both agreed to meet up. And to me, that was the most prevalent thing you said, that like you've both in your own bubbles, but when you've made an arrangement to do something, and you can see someone might, even though you've made an arrangement, someone has got something else going on, you can still, like what you said, but you
navigate
said it
better. Navigate. Yeah. So you get what I'm saying, though, facts, innit? Like, do you agree with the statement that everyone's in their own bubble?
I do, but it takes a lot for each individual person to get there, because most people are in a collective bubble where they'll just go along with whatever they're told. But when you're really in your own bubble, it's there's no compromising. Like, yeah, you can appease people, or you can be polite, but it's your bubble or my bubble, and there's a point where I have to say no, or I've got not be horrible. I just got to say, well, that's your bubble beliefs or whatever, you know, I'll meet you after, or with.
But facts, you said a collective bubble, yeah. I agree with that, but I still believe there's an individual bubble before you even get in. Like, because you could be at home, facts, on your own. You just woke up. You're actually manifesting your bubble during the day. You get what I'm saying? It might be during the night, but like during the night, I don't know. It's a mad thing still. But yeah, anyway, let's stick to what we know.
Yeah,
during the day,
night. Yeah, to stick with the day thing at the moment, leave the dream stuff for.
Yeah. So now I wake up in the morning. I have to create my own bubble. I'm that type of person, innit? I don't know how people are gonna break this down. I'm the type of person. I'll create my own bubble, then I'm stepping. I'm not stepping without no bubble. Like, and when I say the bubble, it's not no illusion or whatever, whatnot. My bubble's it's been the same since I was 13. Since I woke up, in a sense.
No, I totally get it. But you put it in your backpack, and you've got that sole purpose that I'm going to go to this person, I'm going to do that, and this other stuff. Yeah, I get it. I've done it. Like, I mean, that's how I've lived most of my life. It's just other people they don't have that same sort of freedom, or they might compromise their individual bubble belief, if you want to use that terminology or use that terminology.
No, I hear you. But I think this is a fundamental thing, in it, because a lot of things that we go into education with, like, we're not taught how we think, how the brain works, and whatnot. And when it comes down to realize that we control so much of our downfalls, we control so much of our future interactions, we control so much, but we're given the illusion that we control fuck all. You know what I mean?
Whose is this? Speak up. Whose is this?
What is it?
What is it?
It's a bubble. Oh, that's a collective bubble. Chase. All right, that's Jedi's bubble.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop.
And I think literally we need to fucking what's the word? We need to detoxicate our fucking bubble. Yes, that's the main point.
Detox the bubble.
Detox it. Yeah, for real.
I could have said something so sarcastic, but no. The deeper meaning is there is a collective. Whatever terminology you want to use for it, bubble, individuality, like there is, like it or not, there's a herd mentality or a group mentality where if you go against that with your individual bubble style, you might, you know, you must have experienced it.
Say that again, facts. Like, break that down again.
Right. Maybe it was just me then. Like, look. So, like a collective group bubble would be like everyone's got to wear Nike trainers, or everyone's got to wear Moschino, or whatever. Everyone's got to drive a certain type of car.
Let's use this bubble right in front of us. Look, we got a bubble on the screen. There's 4 of us as well. We're sharing a bubble right now.
Hey, facts is part of the bubble. Smells.
No, I'm quite high. Anyway, look, it's not about me today. No, like, look, you know what I'm saying? Like individually, we're like, as a collective, we're all going to bump heads at some point, because we, like, individually, we've all got in our own bubble. We've all got like how we do our own things, but we might compromise that to be part of the group bubble. Or I don't really like the word bubble, but as soon as we're using it, we use it. But yeah, that's all I'm saying is, like, you've got to compromise a little bit of your self-belief system to be part of a bigger belief system. That's just how I see it. But
What if can your belief system not just match up with others?
no,
Can you not have the same beliefs as people?
no. Because once I've proved it's all incorrect, there's nothing to believe in anymore. Once I've got the receipts and evidence to say, yeah, there's a sliver of truth in it. However, you can't back it because it's not doing you any favors. Like all you're doing, like everyone that believes in something, it's just like they don't believe in themselves, or it's like they can't, like they're not good enough to bring
facts. Can I ask you a question? Have you ever been suicidal? Have you ever been suicidal?
Every day, mate.
Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. Like the mentality that you're expressing, if other people adopted it, they'll be right there with you on death's door.
Just the fault.
Because
it's
that
just
mentality of not believing in anything.
No, I think to murder every day as well. I think to commit crime every day, but it doesn't mean I'm going to do it.
Yeah, but that's you, innit? But if you're pushing that belief onto other people,
I'm not.
But you are by saying it.
No,
by it coming out your mouth, by one person hearing it.
But you asked me, I'm saying they're my beliefs, yeah? But so I've got to sacrifice. So if I want to engage with the rest of the bubble, like yourself, Jedi, Mills, everyone else, right? I've got a Maku, I've got to like hold back a little bit about my belief system, my bubble, to be part of the collective bubble, because otherwise...
See, it's that like numbness, not feeling anything, not believing in anything.
But there's nothing to feel. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow. It's an empty pot. It's I want to tell you it's the other way, but it ain't.
But facts. Is that how you're feeling now? Like, is that how you? Okay,
no,
you feel like at the end of the rainbow.
Again, it's got nothing to do with me. This is the absolute, or the because they've weaponized the word truth. Whatever word I want to like.
Who's they?
Well, look, I had this conversation with my brother the other day, and he's like, "Oh no, truth is someone's perspective." I was like, "No, it isn't. The truth is what you just said. Who is they? If we rewound the tape 3 seconds, you would have just said, who is they? And that would have been the truth." But loads of people could have heard it and said, "Oh no, he didn't say who is they." Khan said, "Oh, what is that?" You know what I mean? Like everyone can have their own but the truth is the truth. You said what you said. You can't unchange what you said.
I think this suicidal thing is like, it's a dark place we all visit in our lives.
If no one...
One minute. I want to understand one thing. Are you still on your way there? Or have you done a U-turn and you're on your way back?
No, look, it's every day, mate. Like, because like it's like,
so you ain't on your way back yet.
To where? To where? Back to what? To the place that harmed me. Back to the place that sent me to have these thoughts. Why would I want to go back there?
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I just want to go forward and live my life. Like, I don't want to harm myself. I don't want to harm anyone else. I don't want to take from anyone else. I know better now.
The way you're adding it up is like saying, like if life is all about harming other people.
No.
Hold on. I'm not going to go into the depths of it. I'm just skimming it. Yeah.
No, you're saying
that being alive is harming other people, and you're saying not being alive is better than being alive. That means you're still on your way towards that dark place.
No. You're trying to do the mathematics from your mindset. I'm saying I'm not subscribing to any belief system. I'm not subscribing. I just want to.
What about the self-belief? Is that there yet? That self-belief?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just growing. Like, you have to shed all those skins, and then you're born like a Jehovah's Witness, I suppose. You're born again, and then each day you start to live for yourself, and then you have your own experiences.
I agree with what you're saying, and a lot of people are blessed to have this experience in their lives. It's just a shame that not everyone can articulate it where it will benefit other people. Good morning.
You know how many people that have lived their life that can't even express how they feel, that they're so scared to say, like, I feel sad or I feel happy, whatever, because they think their mum and dad are going to tell them off, or whatever. You're right, Maku. You're right.
Big up, brothers. Big up, everyone.
Big up, family.
So, Pax, how do you deal with that? How do you deal with them thoughts that you get daily? What do you do?
I just say they're just thoughts, and I'm okay. Like, this is the old world trying to make me feel less than, and I'm not good enough, I'm a failure. And I am, in their eyes, I'm a failure because I don't own a home and I haven't got a wife and I haven't got a nice guy. Like, and I don't tick any of them boxes. So in that world, I'm a failure. But in the Almighty Creator's world, like like it's unwritten. Like I'm just want to enjoy each moment. Like so I don't buy into that. I just say to myself, do you know what? It's just a thought. Like if I buy into it, I probably would jump off a bridge because on their standards, on their judgment. But who are they to judge me? I just want to be left alone, and that's it. Like I don't want nothing from them. So why have they got why have they, like it's how sad, like how cruel is that? I don't want nothing from these people, but yet they still want to persecute me and belittle me and make me feel like less than because I don't own a home and I haven't got all this, that, and the third. Well, yes.
Can I just say, Ultra, you need to allow that still, because obviously, when was it? I don't know when it was. She was saying, right, you don't want to be circulating around here, but obviously you're still circulating her name, and you know how people are. They're just going to start chatting and chatting and chatting. So you should try to avoid just bringing her up, even though she's not even here. She might be watching the thing, but obviously she wants to ghost from it. Shani.
Oh no, Shani's my friend, my online friend.
It's a sore subject.
I know, like, Shani's been really nice to me. Shani's been like a sister to me.
You're not better listen to Flame, you know. This is
no, Shani's been really nice to me. Why have you got? See, this is what you're doing. You're doing the mathematics from that world again.
Hey, Mackie, speak on it. Speak on it, Mackie.
Yeah, this is a hurt brother, you know, brother. We're all there gassing about Shani. We're all there gassing about Shani's feelings, all of that. We forgot about Flame. We forgot about Flame, blood. Put respect on his name, fam.
Flame's actually an Irish woman, if you want the truth, but there you go.
Oh, yeah, the flame's gone out.
You didn't know that, did you? Come on. Jedi, I was trying to tell you, I wanted to, but I just let it run, and I just thought, anyway.
Let it run.
I look at Becca. Break my heart. You love me again.
Buddy, you are funny. I'll be wilding out.
No, look, Shani was really nice to me. Look,
you know when I know it was real? Yeah, when Flame didn't get an invite. From he didn't get an invite to the wedding, I knew what time it was.
Yeah, it's messy. It's a mess.
Messy. Get it. No invite. You're supposed to give her away and that.
We know, man. We know. You were. It's awkward. It'd be awkward.
Does anyone object to this wedding?
Why would it be awkward, bro?
Because new man's gonna be looking at you like, well, Flame, yeah.
Yeah.
Flame.
That's the guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Your friend, yeah.
You're gonna come with your lame salam alaikum. It's gonna start.
It's gonna be the full thing. You get me?
Gangster grills. Maybe the gangster grills, man. Wedding.
Hey, Jedi's got to get something.
Oh shit! You're making me nervous, Jedi. What you got in that bag?
Hey, what you saying? Gangster grills at the wedding, yeah?
Come on, now.
Yeah, show them how it's done. Like, yeah. You see if it was me,
this is not fair.
There'd be a couple white horses in it.
No, yeah, that's it, man. Man came through in a white horse.
God. Salam alaikum. Flame, yeah?
Don't be jealous, gentlemen. That's the lady's man that she chose to stand by. So let the lady do what she wants to do.
You need the glasses. You need glasses and a hat. Or a hat or glasses. One of the two. You can't just have the glasses on their own.
I can't be bothered, man. Get the hat. It'll be Flame. But we all know who it is.
Yeah, I mean, man's got baseball cap at the wedding. Fuckery.
Yeah, baseball cap.
Oh my God.
Baseball cap.
That used to run, though.
I know.
No. I'd have the matching new era with my suit. Facts.
Don't lie, man.
No respect.
Facts. I got images.
I seen you in that video with the hat and the blazer. Get me?
Yeah.
Looking like that. the fifth member of Boys to Men or something. I don't know.
The one day you'll be allowed to rock the comb over, Jedi.
You saying UK, not Wild Apache?
I was snacking on this.
UK Suave Apache, yeah?
You're taking a piss, Alex.
If you need to chat, that man's here, innit?
This is Trill family. It's all good fun. It's not
ever do serious face like that.
Whatever you're going through, man. Whatever you're going through.
He's a fool, you know, Flame. Look at his serious face. He had serious face as well. He said it.
He's like, whatever it is, bro. Whatever it is.
Yeah, man.
We know you got other issues.
Again?
What?
Yeah, that's it, man. Laugh it out, man. Laugh it out, bro.
It's true.
You know when the laughter turns
Monday, Why, Shani? Why? Man said you had a boxing match with the air. Mad thing.
Yes, really. Why not always put up these walls, these barriers?
Are you lot done or you lot finished? Huh?
You built these walls to defend yourself. We understand, and we understand. You get me? But you gotta let someone in one day, Flame. Let someone in, man. Yeah. Right now, you lost to a Moroccan, bro. You get me? You was right here. You was right here. Right here. You lost to someone over there. Yeah. He's bedded up. Yeah. Like, literally, a man came from Morocco to marry your neighbor. Like, Flame, come on, bro. Hey! Nah, all jokes aside. Hey, man, them love to promote some fuckery, you know. We love it as well. And we know he's gonna stick as well. That's the evilness. And then when there's a big show about it, fancies or Barbados or something, yeah, man, them's gonna back away from it. That's
my name can't be mentioned, bro. I've been out of this shit.
Oh shit. Hey, fuck you there. All right, we've been getting some jokes already.
And I had such a good idea for another quiz, but now that's all out the window. Well
now
done.
We can do more quizzes, man. Don't worry about that, man. We could.
Oh, cool. Yes.
Yeah, all right, cool. Okay. You know, his finger was hovering over the unsubscribe button, you know. It was like, oh, well, more quizzes. All right. Good. Saying that.
I was quizzing the subscribe button.
And let me just take a moment out to big up the trillionaires in the building right now. I see Western Goddess, Team Music, and was there someone else? Someone else was here. Ultra Funky's in the building, and all the trillionaires. Big up yourself. If you want to become a member and support the thing, then all you got to do is hit the link in the descriptions, or just hit that join button. And it will show you our Guan. It will show you about the 3 tiers of joining the Illuminati, the bad guys, the illuminated ones. No, I'm joking. But yeah, if you want to join like the Trill fam and like, you know, get some extra perks, badges and emojis and extra content. And if you just want to support me, then do that anyway. You get me? It's whatever.
Hey, just can't we be illuminated without being like tarnished as evil?
I think so.
Sorry, excuse me.
So can't we be illuminated without being evil?
I think, yeah, connotations to the Illuminati.
Evil.
Yeah, or whatever the connotation. Yeah, whatever.
Who's evil, man?
Without.
Who's evil?
The Illuminati is cool, yeah.
What? Did you just call me Shani?
Nah, you're bugging. You're bugging. Hold on. Jed, hold on. I don't know if I'm bugging or you're bugging. You get me? You're hearing Shani.
Let's ask the audience. Did this guy just call me Shani?
Jedi, I didn't. Well, I know what I said. So
press one if Flame just called me Shani. There you go.
Dickhead. What? Where's Anx's comment? Anx is gonna be in there somewhere.
Bro, like they all heard you say it, bro. I don't know. Look, everyone heard it, bro.
he didn't. No one said Shani. We was talking about.
No. You never heard it. You never heard it.
Facts, talk to him.
You never heard it, facts. You never heard it.
No, but I've had this on so many other
facts, man. You're messing up my joke.
All right, I'm saying.
No, facts. Chat to him. I think he needs to hear it. Facts. Go on.
Shut up, man.
You've been other places. What's happened?
Yeah. Anyway, Flames. You saying can you not be illuminated without being evil?
From you, I won't say shit.
No, because people add like, oh, you're illuminated. That means you're a sun worshipper. That means you're this. You're Lucifer's child. Da 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 da. You know what I'm saying?
I would say people think that about Freemasons, and people will think that about like the Illuminati. But I'm not sure that they think that. I mean, to me, if you said illuminated, I would think about something that's lit up.
Yeah.
Like that would be my first thing.
But then you see the triangle as well. The triangle they've given it the negative connotation. The rainbow now and all of these.
Yeah, it's true. We don't need the triangle. All these symbols. To be fair, we don't really need the triangle, man. We don't need
my
the triangle.
pockets were lit up till I met my ex-wife.
The rainbow stood for a long time as a symbol of peace, right? Or a symbol of what was it saying? God's promise that he would never flood the earth again. That's really what the rainbow signified, right? Yeah, Noah's Ark. They saw the rainbow. Everything, shit was all good. God weren't angry no more. It's like when you get beats and then you get dinner after. That's what. Do you know what I mean? Rainbow's like, right, I know I fucked you up. I know I fucked your shit up, but I still love you. I want to see you eat. You get me? To eat. You know what I mean? And usually it's like you got a little guilty portion. It's like, right, this portion's big. Like, yeah.
No, I get what you're saying, though.
You get me?
Symbology still.
Yeah, so I mean, they want to turn it and use it as gating. From what I've heard, the LGBT reversed the colors of the rainbow, which I found interesting. So they reversed the order in which you'd see it in, which I never clocked before, but that's what.
I never clocked that. That's
right. But like, to be fair, they always reversing some shit. They're always turning some shit and inverting it. So, man, I don't know, man. I feel like if the people can move away from symbols, then they're gonna free themselves up with any associations.
Emperor Becca's made a point about my avatar, and that's why I always keep it up, because I don't understand. Like, people read it and they still fall for it. They still think, oh no, I think that's the opposite of what they're seeing. Like, the eye should be at the top, the thing should be at the you know what I'm saying? And it also says, do not allow the eye to fool the mind. But then people will see it with their eyes and think Illuminati. So I don't understand. I don't get it. Like,
yeah, but would you understand? You know, you understand, because this is the point about
you wrote it. Yeah.
Music. Big up yourself. Thank you. She said, big up the whole counseling team. Happy Monday. Big up happy Monday. Flame, you know, this is how symbology works. So even though you've got there written, do not allow the eye to fool the mind, most of us have been indoctrinated, have become learned in the mystery symbols, of the Babylon mystery symbols. So we've been
indoctrinated, programmed,
introduced.
Subconscious has been flooded.
Right. So now we are now, whereas maybe 20 years ago, if you saw that, it wouldn't have meant what it could mean to you now. Now you're aware that it could say, please remember to take the washing out. Please remember, please look left and right before you cross the road with an eye there, just to say.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I've got
which is one language. The symbology is saying something else, which is like, yo, I've seen this before. This is a pyramid with an eye. I've seen this. So it doesn't matter if it's saying, do not allow the eye to fool the mind. What it's saying is, don't allow the eye to fool you into not seeing that this is a pyramid with an eye.
Now I hear you. This is my point, though, because this is the content.
Save the children, or whatever, or Allah is great. Hear me. Keep your eye.
Where's the last one?
Here we go. Last one. always read your Quran. You be looking at like rah, okay, but what's with the pyramid of eyes? Because it's also words. It's also trying to speak to your subconscious. Now we got to decide who determines what it says to your subconscious. That's what I think is really up for debate.
It's whoever gets there first. Like, I'll give you an example. Right, listen. I watch this film.
Let me just say one thing.
Go on. Sorry, go on, Fred. Go on. Fred.
Yeah, Fred.
Yeah. It's like I always give this analogy in it. Like I always say, well, like if there's a student and a teacher in a room, there's two teachers. So when I tell Jedi 1 + 1 is 2, I've said this many times. If I tell Jedi 1 + 1 is 2, he has to teach himself that. Even though he's heard that, he's seen me right on the board, it's gone into his head. For him to digest it, he has to learn it himself. He has to teach it to himself. I could tell him anything under the earth or under the sun, and he has to, like, even though it's just like you see me crashing a car, you have to learn how you saw me crashing that car. Your brain will process everything, even though you might not. But you are your own teacher. So now, when we're looking at that sign that says, "Oh, don't let the eye fool the mind," before we let that get to triggering things, we need to be able to assess that information. We need to look into our millisecond thoughts, the intermittent thoughts that we don't assess that come every now and then. The connecting thoughts. There's a bridge to the thought that you get to. You don't just don't just pop up.
Quick, simple analogy.
Yeah, go on, Pat, go on.
Is I can see the whole picture, but I want to know who took the photo. So I want to know who put that's a car crash, that 1 + 1 is 2. The person taking the photo, who decided that that's that? I can see the picture, but I want to know who took the photo.
Because it's like what you call it, like that. That's one example. Like
deep.
Obviously looking into the deeper picture. It's like a level of consciousness, because we spoke about this last week, the levels of consciousness, isn't it? So, like, I always give this example. I've probably given it 100 times in the lives. Like, if you got a consciousness the size of a football, like Jedi broke this down to me because there shouldn't be a ball. It should be open. Do you know what I'm saying? The ultimate consciousness, it shouldn't be contained. Do you know what I'm saying? So, bear that in mind when I say what I'm saying. But it's just an analogy, innit? So, like, if you've got a consciousness the size of a golf ball and you read Harry Potter, you're going to think Harry Potter's a wizard. That's it. Boom, boom, boom. He's got magical powers. He don't live with his mom. Blah, blah, blah. Now, if you've got a consciousness the size of a football, you're going to question the author. You're going to say, right, like, these lot are describing a parallel world that people live in. He's got these powers. He wears this color. This color means da, 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 da. And it's all connected. It's not no fucking fairy tale shit, but it depends on the level of consciousness. Like, if you got a golf ball consciousness and I try to bring some football shit to you, it's not gonna make sense. It's gonna have to be fairy tales for you to digest it. Do you know what I'm saying?
All right, look, what about those two words, coincidence and conscious? Like, how close could they bloody be? Right,
true.
I don't either. So I know that they've lined it up to be this way. I know that every word, go through loads of them, but it's not. It's the pronunciation. It's how they're. Yeah, they know what they're doing. They know.
Right, family. So what I'm gonna do, I've got another piece of motivation for us to enjoy. So. I'm gonna let go of that video and let's tune into it.
It is Motivational Monday, so let's get motivated.
And we'll have a little chat about this. You let me know what you think about this one, right?
We need community because you're never going to climb the ladder of your life on your own. When I was in Colorado earlier this year, I said, hey, bring this ladder out front. I said, what are you going to do with the ladder? I said, I have no idea. I'll improvise. And every school this year that I go to, I have these ladders and they bring them out. And what's amazing about these ladders is every school's different. Some are orange and some are yellow, some are blue, some are fiberglass, some are aluminum, some are steel, some are wooden, some are covered in paint, some are brand new, some are 6 foot, 8 foot, 10 foot, 12, 16 foot. All these ladders are unique and they're just like you and me, man. Our life, our story, our storms, we have a very unique set of circumstances to us personally. But no matter what your storm, your life, your journey, your ladder is, the only way that you can get from the bottom to the top is you got to climb. And I tried to climb my ladder on my own for so long. And I would climb and I would mess up and I would fall. And I would try to figure out and overcome my struggles and my insecurities. And I would climb this ladder and I would get up and I would fall over. Because I knew at the top of this was purpose. At the top of this was meaning. At the top of this was peace. And I would try so hard to white knuckle this thing. I would climb. And I realized we can't do it on our own. Because valuing people is important. And I now live a life of horizontal and vertical relationships. And what I mean by that, I have to understand taking off my mask and living in community is so important because we are better together. And when I started having horizontal relationships, peer to peer, people who understood me, people who relate to me, people who get where I come from, when I leaned on them and allowed us to know that we're not an island, I won't see my blind spots, horizontal relationships. But also the verticals, the mentors, the coaches, the teachers, the people who have been battle tested. It's like when you wear a seatbelt. You put a seatbelt on. And many a times when we put the seatbelt on, when we were kids, what did we do? We took the chest strap and we put it behind our back. And I realized that, yep, even though the lap belt, that horizontal relationship, it'll keep me kind of safe if there's an accident. But if I'm not wearing the seatbelt appropriately or the way I'm supposed to, it's not the most effective tool to get me safely from point A to point B. Because if I'm in an accident and I'm only using a horizontal relationship, just my peers, and not using the whole structure of the vertical strap, the mentors, the coaches, there's still going to be whiplash. There's still going to be head trauma. And as I began to climb my ladder, and I tried to do it on my own, man, with all my suicidal thoughts, and I would fall, and all my self-harming and my insecurities and my anger and my rage, and I would fall, and I started getting involved with the drugs and the alcohol, and I would fall because I was so isolated. I had been traumatized, abuses that happened. I want to belong, but I wore the mask, so I tried to do it on my own, and I could never get there. But when I started being transparent, and I took off my mask, and I started letting my friends in my life, as I could climb and I fall, you could catch me. And you can't climb my ladder. But at the end of the day, as you guys start to stabilize the base of my ladder, and you guys can start to give me a good place of center, even though I'm making mistakes, I'm not doing it alone. Even though I have a lot of character issues that I'm working on, you help see my blind spots, and I'm able to begin to finally progress. But honestly, I get to a place that you guys have never been either. My peers, that horizontal relationships, the lab, but it's important. But eventually, as my friends, as my tight-knit circle, I'm going to get to a height that you've never been either, because as we grow as a society, there are men and women, those mentors, those coaches, those people who have lived life that we need to speak into our lives. It's also about vertical relationships. And when I began to find the courage and understand the power of transparency and accountability and hard work and make good choices, but also value people. And this is my ladder. This is my life. It's unique to me. I have my own flaws. I have my own pains. I have my own traumas. I have my own stuff, and I have to climb my ladder, but I'm not supposed to do this by my own. I need my peers, but I also need my mentors. And as I began to use the community and have these relationships, I could climb and I would fall and you could catch me, and I would get to heights that I've never been, and perspectives change, and I'm terrified, but I have coaches and I have mentors, I have parents, I have people, I have the vertical relationships that can inspire, that can encourage, that can give me safety, that can stabilize my ladder so I can get to a place in my life where I can stand and I can reach heights that I could never do on my own. And for so long, I neglected the power of community. And for so long, I neglected how we're better together. And for so long, I thought that I had to isolate, and I fell off my ladder, and I never got to my purpose. And yep, listen, y'all. Transparency, accountability, and valuing people, community is important, but you also have to hard work and make good choices. Hard work, make good choices. You have to climb your ladder, but you don't do it by yourself. I've learned, y'all, we are better together.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, that actually hurt me, man, because that just was so true.
Can I say something?
Talk to me. Why did it hurt? Why did it hurt you?
Go on.
Well, let Khan say what he wants to say, but
All I wanted to say really was in the last bit when he said, I had to trust in the process and trust in the people around me. I knew that the second part was going to be like this. It was obvious. But I don't agree with him. I think to get the top of your ladder, you got to do it on your own. But then, yeah, you need your community to come back to. but they're not helping you get there.
I feel like if you're not living in an isolated scenario and you have family, friends, you put your willy inside someone, then you should have people. Those people should be people that are supportive and help you get to the top of the ladder. Do you know what I mean? I agree. Like, I'm a very individual person, but I promise you that throughout my life, even though I've always been a fan of speaking about the self and that, I've always had supportive people. Whether I made them supportive, I showed them how to be supportive. Like, yo, you look bored. You look like you ain't got shit to do. Here, this is what you do. I've given people purpose, or people have come to me and said to me, yo, I want to help you. Or I thought I was helping them, but it turned out that they was helping me. Like, support.
Can I say something though?
Of course you can, bro.
Right. So I look, I want to agree with my man, innit? I would love to agree with my man. I think that's a utopia, yeah, banging, everyone's helping each other, we're getting to where we want to go. But through my life, yeah, my vision has been different. Like, I can share my vision with people. People can see the same thing. Now, see my man climbing up the ladder. Yeah, all right, cool. The brethren helped him get to a certain point. Now he's acting like they ain't doing nothing but helping him. They got their own shit to do. So from time I get above them, they're gonna split. You get me? They're gonna be the ones that
but that's not what he's saying at all. Because everyone's got their own ladder at the same time.
But that's what I'm saying. The example that he showed, like, because that's how I've seen it, innit? Like, man can get to a certain space within a circle, but then the circle's gonna hold you back.
Wait, that's not even realistic, bro. If that ladder represents the struggles and the goals of his life, then it's realistic that nobody else is having any struggles or got any goals. So it's obvious, even the fact that he doesn't make them come all the way up the ladder or step onto the ladder, that even proves, hey, stop that. Lay yourself down, man. That even proves that that they must have other things going in too. So at the time where he can't lean on them, or the time where they can't take him no further, because they're going somewhere as well. I feel like the whole room would be full of ladders and it have people helping each other. I don't know how you help someone while you're on the ladder, but that's what it would be. Do you know what I mean? That's what it'd be.
Because I've always come across the fact,
and you'd also get people at a level where they can at will travel up and down their ladder to assist other people. All right, let's put it this way. Let's make it a better way. Let's make it a giant ladder that we're all climbing.
Let me just say why it hurt my heart real quick.
Let's make it a bucket that we're all trying to climb out of.
Because when I turned up,
you get me? Go on.
Certain area, I didn't have a ladder. All I had was the skill set I turned up with, and the community was like, "We don't like this." And then someone suggested to me buy a ladder, and then I got a window cleaning round, and then the community got behind me, and every time I climbed them ladder steps, that they gave me another job and another job and another job, and then the community was like, look at this guy, man, look how he turned up and look what he's doing now. And then I had to test it, and then I come back down a few steps and sort of piss the community off a bit, and then I got to know that do you know what, these people actually care about me. And then I was going to just making my way up the ladder, but so for me that was a deep one. It's basically saying if you look after the community will look after you.
Let me have a quick sentence.
Go on.
I agree everyone's got a ladder. I don't agree that everyone's destined to reach the top of that ladder. And I think for the people that do reach the top of the ladder, they know that you can't live up the top of the ladder. Because even when he got to the top of the ladder, he was standing up there with 1 foot, you reached the highest of heights, but you can't live there. That's not where life is. You got to come back down the ladder and be with other people, innit? And all the people that we share life with, you don't find them at the top of the ladder. You find them on the way back down. You find them on the way back down the other side of the ladder.
Why do you need to come back down the ladder? Why? Because the ladder is self-actualization. Like
Yeah,
for
so
me,
the ladder, the top of the ladder.
when I look at that ladder, yesterday we was talking a little bit about it, but I see that alchemical process of reaching your destined potential. Yeah,
There's no end to the ladder.
And I feel like once you're in the wave and you're on the ladder of reaching your potential, that top bit of the ladder that you see is the bottom rung of the next step of the ladder.
But can I say something? I feel like I have to get people to the top of their ladder.
Hold on, let me just anything. What I'm saying is that journey is only part of a journey. So even if that's part of the journey in your physical life, yeah, or let's say part of the journey in your adult male life or whatever, yeah,
3 Ds.
Your adult life, yeah, you reach a rung where you are now going into your seniorship, yeah, and you are now moving into the phases of old age, which is a whole different ladder, yeah. You trying to get to the top of that rung, then you're gonna die. Then that death to me must be the start of another ladder.
You've gone into a multi-ladder model of existence.
Right, but what I'm saying is, just because you only saw the rung that he reached doesn't even mean that's the top of the ladder.
But Jedi, there is no top.
Go on.
Jedi, but there is no top. It's continuous.
That's what I'm trying to.
Wherever you leave off, probably your son will take on from the next stage. That's what it's supposed to do.
Oh, okay, that's physically okay, but I'm talking about for like your individual consciousness, your soul.
It's the same format. Whatever happens.
Hold on. I'm just talking about your essence, your soul, your who. So I'm talking about your lifespan, whether it be life on Earth or life somewhere else, your existence. That's the ladder. That's the ladder. Do you know what I mean? And obviously, I feel like your thing is personal. Your ladder is personal. Yeah, there might be. One second, bro. 1 second. Like, I think we're agreeing on the same shit. Like, your life ladder is your life ladder. If you're talking about earthly legacy, I think that's something totally different.
But you know, but that's what I was saying. It's like putting it on the formality of a train. Your parents put you on the train, and your parents leave you on the train, and then when you have your children, you bring your children onto the train, and then when you go, you come off the train. But
what is the train? What's the train?
The train's the ladder.
Wait, let's talk about that. What is the train? Existence, life. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
they put you by giving birth to you. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, whether it's on a physical plane, mental plane, or spiritual plane, they all have to work in parallel.
Bro, when you get to the top of the ladder, you have to decide which of your 2 feet, which of your 2 feet you're gonna stand on, because there ain't even room for 2 feet up there, right? Let alone parents that you're carrying with you. You got to leave everything behind.
What you class as your personal top ladder might be someone's bottom ladder.
Yeah, you can go and draw your own model, a never-ending ladder, but I'm saying in this particular model that the guy's representing, there is a top.
As in, where's the end?
What do you mean? You come back down the ladder and you live with people, innit? And then you help other people go to the top of their ladder.
How can you?
And then they have to go up to the top, and then they have to come down, and then they have to help other people.
Hold on 1 sec, because you lot are debating something or discussing something. Terry, are you saying we do need people? Are you agreeing with the guy, or like the fundamental?
Without people, how do you evolve? Without having a bubble, how can you be around? To evolve.
Without the community, it's not possible. For him to get to the top of the ladder, you need the community. You can get a little way up.
What he was making was, obviously, this guy is talking on a goals kind of level, right? A goals, physical goals. Like, these guys sound like the guys that I've got now doing the perfect job. I got a house, I got the kids, you know what I mean? So he's talking from that way, and he's like, yo, your friends can only help you so much, and then you have to go to coaches and mentors. This is what he's just talking about, the formula to get success on earth. Where I'm automatically seeing a ladder and thinking about my goals in life, and my goals are not financial. What I aim for is not financial. It's a feeling. It's more of an internal process.
Gents, can you do me a favor?
Sorry.
Judge, could you?
That's a good point, Jedi.
KT Music, can you pin that comment?
You all want me to do you favors and just one quick one, but just one quick one when you're talking, and one quick one when I'm car. Like if you ain't got a clear perspective of what this means to you or your whatever, I'm giving you my perspective and then I'm listening to yours.
My bad.
All right, Carl. What I'm trying to say to you is this: yeah, some men are seeing this as an act of stop being depressed, do yourself, get up, get a job, be happy, smile in the mirror, have kids, share your love and your family. Others are looking at it as like, yo, this is about your personal development. Yeah, this is about self-actualization, and this is about the process, yeah, of actually fulfilling your full potential, which is not, in my opinion, just physical. So it's gonna be like, it's like religion. This is like religion. This ladder,
but the true religion,
a gift, a tool to help you raise up and raise your vibration. And this, what they're saying is, make sure you got friends and family around you that can help you raise up. But once you get to a certain level, you have to raise yourself up and continue to keep raising yourself up. But I don't see the mention of having to come down, or you have to come down to help someone. No, if I'm on a high level and then you're around me, surely I can encourage you and inspire you to get on a high level too. Surely I don't have to come down. You just be like, right, I've got one friend here. Anytime I'm around him, the vibes are just good. Like we just bare banter, bare jokes. But I feel good. I feel motivated. Like I like being around my man, or I like being around my guy.
Yeah, that's why, Jedi, you become
down. But what happens is, if you go around people that have got that high vibration, and you're thinking like, wow, someone's got to come down, more than likely you're gonna drag them down. If you got that mentality, someone's got to come back down to help others. Like, what do you mean?
No one coming down, because if you're amongst lawyers, let's say you're amongst 10 different lawyers, intelligent lawyers, you'll be influenced by that, where it will pull you up to a certain level.
Right, of course.
Yo, let me make it. You see, KT Music said, if we were all in a hole, how many of you would stay at the bottom to start the ladder? So I think that's a deeper thing where, because we're talking about helping each other, what type of person, like, who is the person that says, right, you know what, for you to get your goal, I'll sacrifice mine? Do we need?
Yeah, you know what it is. You know what it is. It's that guy that does that thing. It's the guy that does. It's the guy that does this thing, like this. You know, boom. The guy that does that, and then he allows the guy to step onto him, pushes him up. Yeah. But guess what? When man pushes him up, yeah, he goes up. I just showed something I didn't want to show. He goes up, and then he hangs down and grabs the hand of the man that's just helped him up, pulls him up, and then he creates a thing. Have you seen how the acrobats and that shit do it? When they make that human, they make a human ladder, right?
Cirque du Soleil.
That one pulls that one up, then that one, like they just got mad.
Hey, do you remember Batman?
Two men stand like that, take the strain, next man stands on the hands, climbs on the shoulder. Like,
yeah, Jedi, remember Batman in the cave?
Who?
I think he said Batman.
Batman?
He said something about Batman in the cave. He must have cut.
Huh?
He's left us hanging.
I said, do you remember Batman in the cave?
Yeah.
Straight away, Wolverine came to my mind. I don't know why. I'm fit. I'm done.
Jedi, I said, do you remember the Batman in the cave? When Batman had to get out of that cave? Batman.
Oh, with Bane and that. No. What cave?
In the cave. Now he's talking about Batfink and the other guy.
When he had to try and climb out of the cave.
The cartoon or the series or the
Talking
film?
about the movie, innit? Terry, talking about the movie.
I don't know. Sorry, I don't know about that.
Hold on.
Terry,
He's talking about
the
film
movie.
Batman Begins. Yeah, Batman Begins with Christian Bale.
Yeah, I don't know that.
That's what he's talking about.
When he got all the guys to help him. You know the guy that had the mask and he was in the cave. I've forgotten his name. And he had all Damon, yeah. And they were in the cave, and all them men that were stuck inside the cave, and they were showing Batman how to climb out. and they all helped him.
I don't think it's Batman they helped. It was Bane.
No, I'm saying because Bane threw Batman into the cave, into that hole.
Who is it who gets help from everyone to get out the thing, the cave? Is it Batman or Bane?
Bane.
I
Remember when Bane took over?
I can't remember. I've seen it years ago.
When he took over, he threw Batman into that hole.
Right.
And Batman had to get out. And all the people supported him to climbing out.
Right. Okay, so what's your point?
That wall.
So what are you saying? Even Batman needs help.
You're damn right.
Okay, well that's good.
Am I cutting out?
Yeah, a little bit.
Nah, you're not, man. You're not cutting out, man.
Now, he was earlier.
Oh, yeah, you did earlier. Yeah, you did earlier. I'm not going to lie. Yo, are you talking now?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Well.
But, yeah, we can hear you.
What I'm saying is it goes back to family, innit?
Okay.
And family supporting you to get to your higher self. And at the same time, you shine, everyone else follow.
Yeah. I believe in self-help, yeah. I believe that one of the highest forms of recognizing the self and honoring the self will lead you to assisting your family to also achieve the same goal, because it'd be in the best interest. It'd be in the best interest for self that the collective reached similar levels. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's in the interest of even if we talk about the hive, it's in the interest of the hive that the other bees survive. That other bees survive, not just them. Do you know what I mean? It's in the interest that we all make this fucking honey, and we all are the best at defense. So and that's like where selfishness becomes. It transforms from this modern day viewing of it, and it turns into a whole thing about nurturing yourself and fueling yourself, motivating yourself, disciplining yourself in order to be a better, more efficient part of the whole. Do you know what I mean? Back to the whole analogy of chain is only as strong as the weakest link. So if you think about it, that it is your duty as part of the chain to fortify yourself, but not only for you to be fortified, but for those that you are linked with to be fortified too. Because if the link breaks, and it ain't your fault, it ain't you, you're strong, you're gonna get thrown away with the rest of the chain. Quick analogy. I know we get overdoing it with analogies and metaphors today, but you know. So
that word discipline, that word discipline.
Should be first.
Wow.
But yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do, Jedi, in the academy that I'm at.
Right.
You're only as weak as the weakest link in the chain.
Right.
Can I ask something though? Do you lot ever feel like the people around you are slowing you down?
No.
That's you allowing something to do.
Dumb. That's dumb. That's some real. I don't take responsibility for my shit. Get me? You're slowing you down, and you choosing them people as the ones that allow it to happen.
All right.
The minute you feel like someone ain't moving at your vibration, and you don't deal with that, then that can't be on them. I slow you down if
that's what, like you said, the minute you identify it and you don't do nothing about it, then that's on you, innit? So now, I'm the type of person just to lock people off. All right, cool.
Even if you didn't identify it, even if you didn't identify it, Yasin, it still would be the case. You feel me? You just don't realize it.
But what that person could be your greatest asset if you just like not spend all your time, but just a little moment just trying to bring in. But no one does it.
It's whatever, man. It's all down to you. Like most people are free to be with, be around who they want. Most people, not everyone. some people do have slavery, and a lot of us are oppressed in ways where we don't necessarily have much control of our environment, i.e. living arrangements and things like that. Yeah, but on the most, we got the chance to be like, if you want to spend your day alone, a lot of people have that opportunity. You know what I mean? If you want to spend your day in a group, a lot of people have that opportunity, and it's really down to what you're looking and what you're looking for in like socializing with people or being around people. Why are you around people in the first place that are slowing you down? What was the thing that brought you there? Was there some need? Was there like some kind of amenity that you shared? Well, what? Why are you there around people that are slowing you down?
Be individual. Work on your individualism. Work on your individualism.
They're the physical representation of your own self-destruction. Not self-destruction, but the part of you that really doesn't want to succeed.
Yeah, like for like, you're drawn to your negatives.
Or maybe as simple as lack of awareness. It's not really like you don't want to succeed. You might really want to succeed, but you're not actually aware of the type of environments that are vital to your success. Because you don't have that piece of information, or you never really thought about life in that way. You might have thought about other deep shit, but you never really considered how the friends you're around, or the areas that you spend time in can affect the outcome of whatever that noise is. Please don't let me hear it again.
Yeah, that noise is bad, man.
Definitely
that
not
flame.
Me.
It's flame.
Yeah, you just gotta, you gotta be mindful and reflective. When you reflect on your day and stuff like that, and you think to yourself, I set out to do, for instance, Freestyle Monday today, but then Peter jumped on and he just kept talking this and that and blah blah blah. And you know what? Because of Peter, I didn't get to do my Freestyle Monday. And it's like, no, you know what? Because of you let Peter run. Ain't nothing to do with Peter. You let Peter run. And at what point did you realize that you wasn't doing your Freestyle Friday because of Peter, or Freestyle Monday because of Peter? So then why didn't you kick Peter off when you realized that? Oh, you didn't realize it? Then it's definitely your fault for not recognizing what was going on.
You was complicit in that decision.
Not even complicit. It was all you. Because at any point in time, you could have pressed a button and got them out of here if you were focused on what you truly intended to do. So don't now go and blame someone else because you let them in and they did them. And now
or could it be more generous to say to Peter, look, this is Freestyle Monday. Can you, rather than just kicking
you have to have the awareness, and then you have to take charge. Yeah, I agree with you. Take charge. You could maybe even just say to Peter, shut up, man.
Yeah.
Freestyle Monday. And he might be like, oh, right, yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
I never knew.
You know what I mean? But what we do is we go around blaming
just highlighted.
Thank you. That's yes.
And next Monday, guess who we link up again? Peter. Then the Monday after. Then the Monday after. Then we're gonna run somewhere and be like, oh, yeah, man, people won't let me do my thing on a Monday, man. And it's like this is where humans stop taking responsibility. And we've been trained.
We buy into the easier, softer option.
This is my point, though, because we don't identify our choices. Like what I gotta say, I said a lot of people spend too much time watching what others are not doing for them rather than what they should be doing for themselves.
Now, I think there's a point where people want to give up responsibility and just go along for the ride. So when they come across someone with a very strong willpower, they'll let that willpower override theirs, and they'll give up their destiny or their ambition or their target and just go along for the ride with someone else. Just hitch their cart to their wagon, innit, and just go along. And I think that is a very self-destructive process, to put aside your own manifestation of your own reality and just be an actor or a back. Yeah. You highlighted it though. You highlighted. I'm just talking on what you said.
Yeah. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying, wearing someone else's goals is a lot more comfortable than wearing your own, because it's scary wearing yours and having to be judged on it. Or having to be wrong, making mistakes in that. So it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna help Khan do his thing. That way,
just be a bit part actor. Rather than
that way, I don't have to star in my own movie. I don't have to write my own movie. And it's like, nah, let's all sit in a group and write our own stories, and we can help each other when it's needed. That's back to the ladder. Let's all set up ladders and let's all climb. And if you see
imagine that, just 10 minutes a day on each individual's ladder. We just done 10 minutes a day on our own ladder, and then
and 10 minutes is whack. But some people need to start at 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes a day. Like, it sounds mad. 10 minutes. We've been talking for an hour and 24. But yeah, if you could give yourself, like, you know, I would say let's say half an hour, because they recommend healthy exercise for half an hour. So let's say half an hour, because I kind of recommend everybody in the morning taking half an hour to sit in silence and just enjoy being awake, enjoy the morning, enjoy the sounds from outside, enjoy the ambience of your yard or the warmth of your bed, or wiggling your toes or daydreaming, scratching your butt. You get me? Like, whatever. Just lay there and be and enjoy.
Just something for you,
and don't pressure yourself with, like, take yourself out of the pressure of, shit, I've got to do this and I've got to do that. And today, like, even making them lists, make them lists afterwards. Detox from all expectation and just be in the now and appreciate, you know, appreciate just being, man. Just fucking be. Let's just do that now. A minute.
60 seconds.
Kiss my pussy.
Why you want me to kiss your pussy?
Because I love it. You love it.
Me love it? Have I ever kissed your pussy before?
Yes.
No, I have never.
For fuck's sake, man. Right.
Irish?
Do it in your own time, you cunt. You know what I mean? Coming on here to have an hour of 60 seconds of silence. What do you think this is, man? But I know some of you heard that moment. It was nice.
I did. I was right.
Nice.
Yeah.
Khan, how much do you sit in silence? Or do you always have a TV or music? I feel like you're a guy that's usually got a TV or music or just a little something, a little background, something going in. Carnito.
Carlito, where? Can't.
He's still in his silence. He's falling asleep.
And look, do you know what? Here comes the pain. The military, when they deploy, they have to take up to 15 minutes to sit in their environment to get attached to it. Anyone can do the maths, so yeah.
Write a list the night before. It helps you clear your mind for sleep. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, man. Lists are important, man. Lists are important. Just don't make them be a source of stress. Because I've seen lists and writing become a source of stress. Like, one of my earliest girlfriends, she had this sickness, man, this madness, which she always had to, like, she was always writing shit. She kept a diary. She writ bullshit. She all writing lists and that. And some of it was super constructive. I know a lot of women, they fucking rule the world through little notes and little doodles and little notes that they write to this. So they fucking run the whole fucking world with it. Like, get me? I don't know if you've ever had a good woman in your life, but she will run your fucking shit with lists, yeah? You'll be like, oh shit, like, you need to get paid for this, baby. Like, you're good. Like, I'm moving like a well-oiled machine. Yeah, big up the ladies that come into their man's life and like, you know what I mean? Buy them whiteboards and that. Right. Here's a board. I thought that you might like this. And I've written a few things on there, like dates. Oh shit. You've written that. Wow, you remembered. Yeah, and I heard you when you was talking with Maku, and, you know, like, I think it's a really good idea. So I did some research and I came up with this. And I don't know if you're not interested, fair enough. But, you know, big up them women there, man. That's the woman that's helping you up the fucking ladder, man. Yeah? You need to give her extra dick. She's helping you up that fucking ladder, man. Do you know what I mean? And if she's a good woman, she ain't gonna stop going up that. And if you're a good man, you ain't gonna allow her to stop going up the ladder too. You be dragging her in places where she's slacking. Then you guess what happens? You realize, rah, this motherfucker cares about me. I care about that much. And then you realize that anything you pulling each other up about is for the better, the further. Yeah, you know what? Forget the friends thing. Forget the friends thing. No better example than man and partners. Man, what keep making that noise for, man? No better.
I'm cleaning my teeth. No, I was going to say it's
bro,
normally.
Man, bro.
Sorry.
No better example than man and woman in union. No better example. Big up the women, man. Man, and like as a man, like I know in my life, I might not even like some of these gal no more. Like, oh yeah, idiot. But one thing I do know is, yeah, that's a good gal in terms of helping get her man on point and helping her man stay on point. That's a good gal. And the same thing that a gal will say to me, yeah, man was a cunt, innit? But he pushed me and opened my mind and always believed in me. Always pushed me and wanted to see me flourish. That's what I'm about. That's beautiful, man. I feel like
behind every good man, there's a good woman, but it has to be a good woman.
Why not next to?
Well, because it isn't. Because it's what you just said. They're pushing us. They're writing things down for us in the background, suggesting what looks good with that, but not. You know the good girls that they're doing it because they want us both to succeed as a team, not to show off to their friends and all that dumb shit. Like, yeah.
If a chick buys you a whiteboard or a notepad, she fucking rates you, bro.
Yeah, that means you're a team and you're going to go somewhere.
You've been with a gal, she ain't bought you no notepad or no whiteboard or no nothing to like take notes or organize yourself in no way, or she ain't offered to be your PA. She's shit. That's what I always tell women, you know, when women's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna help you, or yeah, I've got this idea, and I thought that I'm like, and then like, you know, some women feel like no one else has ever tried to help you. And I'm like, yo, don't you realize this is the sign of a good woman? A good woman is always gonna bring constructive organization and that towards their man, because women are always great at organizing men. They might not even be that good at organizing themselves, but a man, they can see him like a project and be like, all right, boom. They just got that mind. When they met you, there was already thinking, yeah, I'm gonna get him out them jeans. I don't like him wearing them type of jeans. They're already thinking that. Yeah, I like the way he does his hair, but I wish he put a part in him.
And they like to think that we chose them, but it was the other way round. They chose us.
I don't know who chose who. I don't know who chose who.
No, but
to be fair, it probably is the man. It is probably is the man choosing the woman in a sense of. You know what I mean? In a sense of, but it's the woman that has decided to be on offer. I don't think any woman's ever been taken that didn't want to be taken. Like any woman's ever been.
All right, yeah, I suppose it's a mutual consent.
But men have been taken that didn't want to be taken. 100%. Men have ended up in relationships like, oh shit, how the fuck did I get here? Give me like what?
They've been taken hostage. I didn't want to be here.
Yeah. The first time you realized
you waterboarding me. Put that down. Stop it.
How did this happen?
I didn't sign up for this.
You're answering your phone, you're getting asked where you are, you're like, what? How the fuck did what? How did this happen? Yeah, chicks is slick still.
Yeah, we said this. We was talking about people changing their religion because of a woman. Like it's more likely because that's the tool that's used. You know, like even the born again, they use all the young girls, have them outside. You know what I mean? Like,
don't you want to marry a nice young woman?
Yeah, exactly. Your mother's gonna tell you that, like, yeah, come to my church, man. There's some nice girls there. You know what? No, you know that cat from EastEnders. Yeah, that's what you find in church. Trust me. You get me? Proper slag. Yeah, but no. What I was gonna say is all that is well and good, but I think the bit that needs to stay personal is the finance, because I find that once you release the finance or like the you know what I mean, the information of your finances, sometimes when it goes left, like we've watched a couple of divorces and all of a sudden she's claiming for things that she ain't really supposed to know about or ain't got nothing to do with her. You know what I mean? Because you let her in. Because she was your personal PA to get it. She knows everything. She knows everything. Like, no, what about the house in Malibu? You get it?
Oh,
He's trying it. You know.
Who was that again? That's Dr. Dre, isn't it? Dr. J's woman, boy.
Yeah, but then, like, I get it, but then is that on us for choosing a woman that's going to choose money over us? Even when it's ended, I've been with girls that would never do that. They would just, no. They're too proud. Like, bro, they're not.
No one's proud in divorce, bro. Stop it. It's not about pride in divorce. In divorce, it just gets sticky.
Yeah, no, but that's my girl too, so I don't want to see her go without. So it's got to be fair.
No,
it's just like I'm
not on the same.
I've never been married, but there are girls out there that, like, yeah, if it's gonna go that far to a divorce court, you kind of deserve all you get. If that's my woman that I've laid with, then I need to make sure she's okay and can go and do what she needs to do, and then I can go and get that again. Like, if you've lived with me, she's lived with me, she's gonna know me.
Yeah, you're living in a dream world, mate. You know you are. You get it? Because you don't.
Not really.
You're not married.
No.
Bro, you're not married. That's a dream.
I'm with
what were we talking about? Figures? Like, I don't get it. Like,
you're making it up, bro. Like, come on, the reality.
I'm not making it up. What am I making up?
You're making up a dream of how you think relationships should be. That's fair.
My question was: is it on us if we chose to go with a girl that, like, for whatever reason, then it goes to the divorce courts? Is that like? And yeah, we can both be guilty of that, but at some point, I've got to take the higher ground and said, I approached you, I chose you, I wanted you to be with me.
You're getting it wrong. She's getting the money.
No, I'm not actually. I'm telling you the
why
truth.
You're getting it wrong. I'll tell you why you're getting it wrong. She ain't going to court to get your money because she's getting your money anyway.
Yeah, but she can have my money anyway. Don't you get it?
Shut up a second. She just wants to be able to take your money without saying please or thank you. That's it.
But if you was in my life and I said I loved you and you shared a bed with me, then I'm just going to say, look, we've done this together. Just do it the right way. You work it out together.
It's always the guys with no money.
Are you trying to? Hold on.
That's why I said you're bringing it down to digits now.
Family, 1 second, please. 1 second, please. Yo, brother, facts.
Yeah.
Are you saying that you feel that once the relationship is over, you have a responsibility to make sure that the woman you've been with is financially okay? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because I chose her, we chose each other, we spent, like, I'm not talking about someone I've met for 5 fucking minutes. I'm talking like a couple of, like at least a decade or at least
cool. So are you
5
saying
7 years? 7 year rich. Say 7 year rich.
Okay, bro. Okay. Let's not get caught up in them things. And please try and listen, because I'm trying to have a convo with you, yeah? So, let's try and limit us talking over each other. So what I'm saying to you, Facts, is in that relationship, are you claiming to have been the breadwinner that whole time, 7 years?
No, because we met as a team, so we become a team.
Right. So what the in terms of the financial burden throughout the relationship, what was the ratio like? 50-50?
It doesn't matter. We're a team. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Bro.
I'll tell you.
All right, cool. No, safe. It's irrelevant then. Fair enough. Okay. Next question. What financial reparations is she looking to pay for you?
0.
Okay, but you said that this is a team, right?
Right, but she's got her skill sets.
And you also said it doesn't matter what percentage people were paying into the relationship. So how do you
in money? You said about referring to money.
1 second. So how do you walk away with a debt and she walks away with someone paying her with a job?
Because of her skill sets. Because of her skill sets, the time you might need someone to talk to in the middle of the night, or where everything's gone fucking tits up and she's still in a relationship, but you've spent time together and it meant something, and she's not going to see you like whatever. Like,
right, I respect that. So let me ask you this: did she ever speak to you about her fears and things that upset her in the middle of the night? Because if so, then shouldn't you be invoicing her same way that she's invoicing you? But this is like some.
Of course.
Right.
But
So
not,
I'm saying,
not
if you're going to be giving up your money at the end of that relationship that you both invested in as a team, what is she giving up?
look, this conversation is like loaded because we're trying to represent in an environment that's against us anyway. So I've got to be the man, she's got to be the woman. Da, 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 da.
No,
So I can't really express myself to her. And then
Can I just say something that occurred to me? I think what you're doing, yeah, we can call reverse pimping. Because you're maintaining a relationship with a woman, right? That ain't your woman no more. You're making out like you're gonna do good by
all right.
her.
So hang on. So
on his
are
fake
you
promise,
fake then?
No, you're just reverse
Sorry,
pimping. You've worked out how to pimp without pimping, which is a bit of a genius
Yes,
move.
I have, but I'm not using it to my advantage. I'm saying to you, if you say you love someone for 7 years and then you break up on 7 years and 1 day, what do you hate that person on the 7th year and 1 day?
No, they're saying that though.
No, you don't. But okay, but just because you love that person, why are you going in your pocket? Because they're not going in their pocket. She probably loves you too.
Because that's like it's just.
He's happy to pay. Don't you get it? He's happy to pay.
All right, yeah, you can make a joke out of it, but like it ain't that. If you love someone, like you're gonna help them.
You broke up with your
Like,
woman,
but
and
it's
then
Listen, talk to me. I'm listening to you.
Shahid, why are you talking about women like you know about women?
Go on.
I don't know who that was directed at. Is that a rhetorical question, Khan? Are you asking yourself questions again?
Man. No, hold on. You know what, yeah? You men have got really bad
habits.
You men have got really bad concentration spans, bro. You want to go off in bare different directions. You remind me of the kids that I teach, bro. Like, you lot are like...
Scatty.
Focus. Yeah, you're scatty, bro. Focus on what I'm answering you facts. Forget about anyone shouting out. I'm saying to you, yeah?
Yeah.
The relationship is pretty much equal. Give and take. You help, she helps. I gave you the opportunity to say, "Oh, she brought more money in," or You're not saying none of that, yeah. So please explain to me on the 7th year when you lot have broken up. 1 second.
Yeah. No.
Man.
Right, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
Like I was saying, yeah. If the relationship was equal and you helped each other out and you were there for each other, you broke up on 7 years, and now you feel obligated to pay for her. I'm saying, why? Because she's not paying for you.
Because the word equal doesn't end. It's like the figure 8. It's forever. Like you can't. For me, I can't spend a good proportion of my life with someone, and I'm not saying I'm stalking them. Got to speak to them every day, but I'm just saying, like, you can't forget that times we spent together. So, like, why am I gonna sweat over a little bit? Like, how am I, like, yeah, like, but then I wouldn't be with someone that was taking the piss and trying to fucking blackmail me or manipulate money out of me. Like, no, like, it would be like most of the girls I've been with are too proud.
Like I said,
even
it's called reverse pimping. That's what you're doing, yeah. You're still getting the benefit.
I've just happened to meet decent.
You're benefiting from knowing this woman. You're benefiting from knowing her, but you're prepared to forego a little bit of cash because what you're benefiting far out supersedes that.
Again, I said it's a loaded
reverse pimping. It's still pimping because you're still making a benefit out of knowing her and benefiting from what her pussy's bringing in.
Man said,
it's a loaded dice situation. You're trying to judge us on a sick environment. No, like we both worked actually. We both had PAYE jobs, so there was no sexual transactions of any type, shape, or form. We were both squares.
Exactly. So, pimps can have relationships with women they ain't fucking.
Was you married to this woman?
No, I'm talking about three different women.
You don't have no legal obligations to
but Becky, just judging me on the society's rules. Don't judge me on society's rules. How would you like it, Becca? How the fuck would you like
my
it?
baby father's my baby father's fucking left me for up and dry, lad. I supported his fucking ass. Not
Right.
around.
Right. So that's what I'm saying is right. So when you meet someone, you should want to support them for the rest of your life. Like, how can you spend time with someone, even if you don't have children? You should still check in on that.
No. Facts.
Why
we was
not?
talking about marriage. We was talking about divorce. You're talking about a relationship.
Well, all right. What if you're with someone for 20 years and you never got married?
You can say common law wife. That's fair. You get it. But in those circumstances,
but you're playing by their rules now.
No, but
common law wife. What does that even mean?
Listen. This is why I said
yourself.
Wait. This is why I'm saying it's a pipe dream. Yeah, because reality is different. Yeah, and what I'm saying is that you can't go to every relationship, that you have and be paying out. You'd be broke.
Yeah, no, but look,
only broke people make these statements, because if you have money, no, it's not going to be like that. You're going to want to protect your interest in your thing. You're going to be like, yo, babe, I worked hard doing my business over here, right? We built something together, right?
Yeah, but I thought I'd already covered that.
Facts. Are you was you paying on a monthly thing, a weekly thing? How long did it last for? Did you stop? When did you stop?
No, Maku was making sense there, but I thought I'd covered it by saying,
man, I just asked you a question. What the fuck? I'm saying,
sorry,
I'm saying that was you paying money on a weekly, on a monthly?
Well, my
big up
no, I just shared. We shared.
Yeah, you shared.
I'm saying when the relationship.
That's what you shared. You paying her in fags.
No. Look, I'll tell you what sharing is, where you can give your girlfriend your credit card to do whatever she pleases with, but she doesn't really want to trouble it because she's thinking,
wait. You're not listening
I don't know.
to me. Facts. I'm saying when the relationship was over, you still looked after her, right?
Not like that, but occasionally like that, but not. But
financially, did you give her stuff after the relationship?
Yeah, but we both did. It wasn't one-way traffic. It wasn't one-way traffic. It wasn't one-way traffic.
Well, I feel like what's happened is we were having another conversation. You made it quite specific to something you.
Yeah, I thought we were talking in general about.
This is the main issue. Not listening enough and talking too much means that we're not communicating effectively, and we're going to have a 20-30 minute conversation based on a misconception, because we've got this thing twisted on what you was actually trying to say, and you've got it twisted on actually what the point was we were talking about, which is usual for you, facts, but it's going to ruin the conversation. We're talking about some shit that you don't even. You're just talking about you went out with someone for 7 years, you broke up, and occasionally.
No, I thought we was talking about relationships and reparations and things.
Allow it, man. No reparations. No reparations.
Well, whatever you want to call it. It's really easy to make a joke of it now.
Make a coffee, brother. That's what I'm saying to you. Make a coffee, wake up. That's not even what I'm talking about, right? What I'm saying to you is, if you've been married and then you break up, is there obligation for you? Do you feel the obligation for you to be like, I've been with you 7 years, I'm gonna give you some money to make sure you're all right? And or she gonna be able to ring you and say, facts, I'm a bit skint. You think you could give me some money? I'm like, if you're not with her anymore, why are you giving her money? You didn't give her money before you got with her. You got with her and you lot shared your wealth, which makes sense. Now you are no longer together. It should return to your money being yours and hers being hers. No?
I've tried to explain it the best way I can with my life experiences, with general statements, or Like, why would you be with a girl that's going to come at you like that? That's like, no. Like,
but it all
I know
depends on the situation. If you've got kids with that person, you're going to expect to have a financial responsibility until them kids are 18, innit? So
yeah, it's all recorded. I covered this. I said, how could you be with someone, spend time with someone, and then just dread them off and be like, oh no, this, like, no. Like, anyway, I tried to say that, like, how can you spend your time with someone and then the day after the 7th year all of a sudden be like, oh no, it's my money now? Okay.
Yeah, but it is your money though. It is your money. You don't want to be with her no more. What the fuck are you looking after? What have you adopted her? What the hell, man?
All right.
The Jedi, a real woman wouldn't ask you for money, or a real woman would just be like, can we talk? And then like, oh, like, you'll work it out together. Like, a marriage, the first thing, me personally, I wouldn't get married. Like, the only reason I'd do it is because the woman's family and social pressures. But even then, I don't know. It's a bloody big ask. So even for me, that it's a straight away alarm bell ringer. If someone wants a ring on their finger, I'm just going to have to say we're not really meant to be together.
Druggy relationships that we call codependency. That's not a marriage, bro. You're even saying you're not sleeping with her, so just leave it.
Oh, well, okay, Khan. Here's where the shit hits the fan, because these so-called codependent relationships actually last longer than marriages. How about that?
Ooh.
How about that? That's a cold, hard fact.
You know why?
Look that up.
But when you're in marriage,
it don't matter why. They just
wait. Yo. Even though marriage, people do stay together for the kids and, you know, religious reasons and social things, and, you know, sometimes it's financially more viable. Marriage, probably people can get to a point where they're like, fuck it, I live in a hostel or whatever it takes. I ain't staying with this dude no more. I ain't staying with this chick no more. Yeah, marriages get to that point, but the dependency based on addiction, bro. The addiction's gonna keep and sticking around. Like if it's easier to get the drug that I'm addicted to with you, I'm gonna let you batter me, rape me, do all sorts, because I'm just thinking about getting the substance. That's why a codependent relationship could last longer than marriage, where people just walk. They're not addicted.
Apart from the mental abuse and the social pressure of sticking together, and I can't get divorced because of the kids and this, that, and the third.
Yeah, I hear all
so
that.
Really, that's even Stevens. Like,
no, it ain't even. No, medical addiction.
It's not far off.
Hold on, if you're addicted to a controlled substance, you throw your marriage away for that. You throw your marriage away for drugs. How many men have lost their relationship because of drugs? How many gal have lost their relationship because of drugs? Because the addiction was realer than the vows or the pressure to stay married. They didn't give a fuck.
It's a difficult one because marriage is like a social class up, and a non-marriage is like, for whatever reason, looked down upon by people that are married. And there's pluses that go with both things, codependency and marriage.
Like I said, reverse pimping.
Why fucking not, Khan? Why fucking not, right? If the game's been set out like this.
Just be real about it. Just be real about it, though, innit?
No, I don't want to play none of it. How about that? That I just, you know. Tumbleweeds through the hangout. But no, look, I know the truth can be unpalatable sometimes, but look, like, go and look into it. Go and look at the benefits of both sides, everything we've just talked on. And I don't know, like, summarize, what chance has anyone got of falling in love and genuinely having a chance of bringing up a family without in outside interference and so on and so on. Like that's cruel. Don't matter which one you choose, whether it be marriage or non-marriage or whatever. What chance has them people got that choose to want to spend their time together to actually, without all the outside interference, like trying to be horrible, do what they do.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, I'm gonna get you to be a lot clearer. Trust me, man. I need to know what the fuck.
I will, Jedi. Right, okay. What I'm trying to say is, if two people meet each other and they don't want to get married, they've got to go by them sort of rules or guidelines. And then if people get married, they've got to go by them guidelines and social pressures. There's social pressure. So what I'm saying is, what chance of the people got of making it together as a couple with the pressures of outside leaning down on them? What they like? That's just a bit. That's too much. Take it.
Yeah, you in one of them moods today, innit?
Well,
oh, that Flame, he said, because I've made money today while listening. Blah, 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 blah. So how much did you make then, bro? Let me get a fair split, bro. Especially as you're not making money with me because you can't like drive to my yard so we can sit down and sort out this merchandise. So you think you're just gonna send me £2?
Do you know what inert is?
No, do you know what? The truth hurts, and one day it will catch up, and like you'll just find yourself sitting there someplace, sometime, and you'll just be like, "Fuck me, I can't believe it." It's all right. Like I can't explain what hasn't happened yet, but like one day it doesn't. Like honestly, if someone could show me like I'd be mightily impressed.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Like honestly, like
I was just saying to Khan about that's my get out of jail card. Don't drop me out.
What is it gonna be? Them ones that where I can't get a conversation out of man? Because man's thoughts are just so fractured. Like,
no, you can. You can ask me anything. Like I've just got to try and think of words to. Yeah, there's no subject taboo. I've said that. Like,
yeah, you're definitely thinking backwards. There's no subject taboo. There's no taboo subject. You're finished, bro.
Why not?
What have you smoked some of that reverse?
The vocabulary might have been a bit. There's no subjects I won't discuss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big up, man. Big up.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm not the most. I do.
The point where I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in that kind of mood where I've got to be real with you, facts.
Yeah. No. Look, if you didn't, that would hurt.
I don't know what you're talking about, facts. I don't know any facts. I don't know anything you're saying right now. I don't even know who you're talking to or what's the last 8 sentences that you said.
We was talking about relationships. We was talking about, and then well,
turn your camera off. Let's have a chat. Let's have a fucking talk, man.
Fuck me! Are you getting a bit concerned, Jedi? What the fuck? Man?
Yeah, I'm worried. I'm concerned now. I want to know what's going on. Because
there's nothing.
Wait, man. Let me just make my weed coffee. I'm gonna be. What's the best word? I'm gonna be making some of this available. My secret blend of herbs and stuff like that. Why am I talking like you now, facts? Fuck, man, you're giving it me.
You sound like, you sound my little brother so much. It's fucking mental. It's fucking mental. But anyway,
Right. All right.
All the time, not all the time. Just when you, I don't know how to explain.
Just when I get onto you, innit?
Facts, you got them proper out there hands, innit?
So.
Facts has got them out there hands. You got the out there hands. The swollen fingers from being out on the rob in the cold.
I never robbed anyone in my life. Man. I've been
That's what they all say.
I don't think that's cool.
Hold on. I'm just putting this tea on.
Come on, you fucking herb tea.
Nah, I'm doing a coffee. I need a coffee for you, bro. Because you're frying my brain. I wanna get to the bottom of this. What's actually going on?
I don't. What do you mean? What's going? Like you've not. When you're ready.
Man, like actual factual.
Yeah. All right, you're back now. You're back in the room.
Actual factual. What goods you got in your factual? Right.
$0 De Niro today, mate.
$0 De Niro, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Stay in, man. Cheat day, innit? Cheat. Stay in. Simple. Right. Let's make sure that the kettle's on and boiling. I'm looking forward to this. Right. Yeah. So it's like, bro, like half the time when we're talking, I feel like you got a very unique style of communication, right? And sometimes I'm with it, but other times it's like, I don't know, I just completely lose what you're saying. And I want to stop doing that because I feel like I'm getting to the habit of maybe like zoning a little bit when you talk. Then I catch myself and then I definitely don't know what you said. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to understand, like, what's going on? What's going on, Facts? Like,
because I find it too easy, because I've been through every bit of programming that they've put out there. So now when someone says something, whatever sect they sign up to, like other than politics and religion, they're the only two things I haven't really gone too deep into, but I've had to cross-reference. It's all ended up blurring a little bit together, but not as prevalent as the other stuff. So it's like with music, with mainstream media, television programs, gym, any sort of interaction, it's kind of, I know what you've done before you've done it, or like because you've done it, I know you're going to do it again. And it just like, once you realize that it's not like that, it's like it's a bit boring, because you know what people are going to say and you know what they're going to do and you know how it's going to end up, and you wish people the best, but you know yeah, it's not going to be that way. So what do you do? Like, do you sit there and say nothing and lie, or do you say something and everyone thinks you're being pretentious or a know-it-all or whatever? Like, or
do you dream? Do you have dreams?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember your last dream you had? What was the last dream you had?
Just people attacking me.
Huh?
Just people attacking me.
So why? Like, look, I can feel that. I'm telling you, like, I'm so good with like energy. Yeah, I can feel Facts that I don't know where you are today, innit? But I don't feel like you are where you should be. I feel like your thoughts are a little bit disjointed, and you seem upset to me, bro. Like, you seem upset, man. What's going on? What's been going on, bro?
It's a normal day.
You got my, you know, my numbers at the bottom of that screen. You know, you can shout me, bro. We could talk offline, you know. Do you know what I mean? We can talk offline. But yeah, I can see you in pain, man. If there's something you want to chat to me about, talk to me, bro. Like, let's have a real convo, because I feel like you say all this stuff maybe to even distract yourself from saying some real shit. But you do say real shit all the time, though. So I can't. You're not fake or whatever, and you say some deep things, but I just sensing something's not quite right with you today, bro. And that's why I'm just like, rather than all this confusion and man kind of mocking and that, let's just have a proper convo. Do you feel nervous when you're online?
Nah. I mean, I feel like I think I don't want people to like sort of like, you know, be horrible to me, turn up at my door, or not even that. I don't even really care about that. I think why do people like involve people's families or do spiteful things, try and get your benefits stopped, or
have people done that to you?
Not personally, but like only because I've hidden. They can't really find out too much about me.
Yeah.
Or they can, but it comes to a dead end, or to people that they've dealt with me for a long time, and they just know that it's like I'm not like that. So I don't know, like unless they get lucky and it's a new person, but it'll all be in my files. So I don't know, like they'll just. But that's what I find sad, that people would actually do stuff like
that. Are you dwelling too much on other people's problems?
What do you mean?
Like, you've mentioned a few things, but you've mentioned as they're external to you. Like, you've said people are doing this to people, people are doing that to people.
Oh no, that's what it's
has someone done that to you? Yeah. No, but it's just in general. But anyway, let me just say one thing, yeah. I appreciate you coming on the panels. You get me? You're good balance on Jedi's thing as well. So don't feel like, it's good that you come on here whenever you're feeling a type of way anyway. And just to let you know, like I said, I appreciate you coming on the panels. Your good energy. You get me? I got a phone call.
Big up Flame for that as well. Yeah, man. But like, all right, for instance, yeah, let me cut to the chase. Just now you seem quite emotional, right? Tell me why you felt emotional. What made you feel? Is it somebody taking an interest in how you are? Or was it just nerves? Or is there other things that are building up that you felt maybe coming to the surface? Why? 'Cause I felt this wave of emotion come over me, right? So, and I felt like and at the same time, I kind of looked at you, and you kind of like turned off your camera. So I'm assuming that you felt what I felt. So I know it came from you, but do you know why you felt it?
Because at some point you'll get to the point where you just think, you can't make anyone see what they don't want to see, or you can't. Like, and when you get to that point, it's just like you question everything. Just think,
what is it you want people to see though? Facts.
Nothing.
So what?
I want them to see themselves. I want them to see how they've been conned and lied to.
Do you see yourself? Like do you see yourself, Facts? Or are you just experiencing Facts? Because even the fact that you say you call yourself Facts, yesterday you said
yeah,
there was a point where it was just you and Facts, right? And I took proper notice to that, yeah. Do you use Facts to like kind of like dissociate from your birth identity? Because Facts is the identity you've chosen, and I respect that. Don't ever get it twisted. I respect that.
No, look, I didn't choose that. This shit just comes to me. I can't explain it. Like, I'll turn on the TV, I walk down the road, a lorry will go past, it'll have that written on it. And I'll think, fucking hell. Like at what point do you start anyway? But it doesn't matter, because even if you had it fucking signed in gold, no one's going to believe you anyway. So it just
Is it important that people believe you?
Well, like you get clarification, or like things where, yeah, like you know that people have, you just got to go through it, man. Like you have to. There's like it's not.
No. Wait, did you hear what I hear? Did that? Wait, stop. Did you hear what I asked you though? Do you remember what I asked you just now? Do you remember the question that you're supposed to be answering?
Remind me again.
This is what I'm saying, facts. This is what I'm noticing. I'm noticing this. What your response doesn't seem. Listen.
Yeah, when you say it, I'll remember it. But
I know, but like your response doesn't seem to rely on.
Yeah, because I'm not. It's yeah. I don't know what to say.
Okay, what I asked you is it important that people believe you?
Yeah, and I was thinking of an analogy that I wanted to give you in my mind, but no, because it only hurts. Well, it's only that hurt in the bank that they're won't experience yet until they get to that moment, and then you'll be like this. You'll just be like, fucking hell, like literally, like. And you'll start looking back at but mate, see, the thing is, maybe it will never happen to some people, because you're too, not you, Jedi, but like some people are so caught up in the matrix or the system or like everyday life, they'll never get that moment.
The moment that you're enjoying now, is it bringing you joy?
No, it's not enjoyable. That's the whole point. It's fucking the worst. It's literally, it's like, it's just horrific. Like it's like, it's not nice. No.
What's going on, panel?
Big up, Chum.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, are we ignoring the fact that my man's probably the biggest success story here? Like, just one look, I can tell you've been through wars. I can tell you smoked a lot in your day. You know what I mean? To now be clean, to now be where you're at now. Arguably the biggest success story here.
And then and I asked myself that, why the fuck? Like, imagine that. Like, you go through all that and you just want a normal life, but you can't even do that. Like, because of all what's going on at the moment. And
what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. Now we're getting to it.
No, not that I would even choose that, but like, say that I would like said, all right, fuck it, I'll just get my certificates out, go and get a job or whatever. Like, to even do that would be like with this COVID and what's going on at the moment. But that COVID aside, getting all this information that I've come across, like, makes it all null and void. And it's like everything I've done, like the first people I met in my life, they supposedly had mental health issues, and I've talked about them on other panels and that, but they were so clued up. They knew, like, fucking, like, it was just like amazing. Anyway, all they used to do was laugh, and I used to think, why do they just keep laughing? What's funny? And then now I get it. Now I get it. Because it's literally a joke. And they worked it out real quick. So yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, because people can't have it both ways. You can't like claim to be this, but then go and do that. Like, you can't. You can't. You just can't.
Do you have like an outlet when you feel shitty then? Because me, I find I usually get over stuff quite quickly because I always get angry, and I'll always get angry with someone or something like that. And then for me, it's always very quick. Like, do you have a outlet for it, or?
No, but when you get to the root cause, there is no outlets.
Well, what's the root cause then? So you obviously know what the problem is. What's the root cause?
I can't say 100%. I'm probably like 15%, if that. Knowing what the root cause is. What I mean by that is you can't go anywhere or do anything without all it being in your face. So there's no days off. Like, it's just a complete piss take. Don't matter what you try and do, where you try and go.
What about have you tried just like watching porn and wanking, just like 3 times after another until you feel empty?
Yeah, but that makes you feel drained. Why would you do that?
Then you can at least rest a little bit.
You can. I mean, I sleep quite well. Like, look, this is the other thing. You don't have to take like being upset or tearful as negative. Like, this is what I'm saying. You don't know who took the photo. You don't know who. Like, yeah, you've got your feelings and what's natural. I'm not going against that, but not everything has to be how they say it has to be.
Right, I'm back.
I was laughing because it said, "Oh, it was a joke, a shitty joke, a Terminator joke. Like, I'm back or I'll be back." But no. You know what I'm like with my shitty joke.
I didn't even hear what you said, if I'm honest. Right, who was you talking to? You was talking to Sham, and what he just said one line, and then that was it. You lot can't keep no conversation going for a minute, no? Is that how it's going to be today? Say nothing. Say nothing. Now Fax is gone. Fucking hell, man. Listen, man. 1 second. Let me be a minute.
Yeah, but facts, if you're listening, and I don't know if maybe things got a bit emotional for you. Like, everyone has a shitty day. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing to worry about, man. Everyone goes through it. Like you went through smoking or whatever you was doing, smack, you said it was, isn't it? Like, that's a hard drug to get off. And obviously you got off that. So you need to just big up yourself and sometimes just realize what you feel lucky about instead of what you feel shitty about. Because it could always get a lot worse. And when you realize it could get a lot worse, that's when you start to become thankful.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, look, honestly, I wouldn't even really give a shit if they wasn't pushing what they're pushing, and I don't know though, but it does all start to make sense. Like all the positions I've been placed in throughout my life, I just think there was no reason for me to be in these sort of places or talk to these sort of people. And yeah, I mean,
I don't know if obviously if you ever did it, but someone obviously I know, he used to sell himself, and like the hardest thing for him now is the fact that he obviously used to sell himself for sex.
I met people like that.
Yeah, and obviously he's definitely not gay. It's just like he just did it, sort of thing. So
nah, I said before I was really fortunate. I was met some Indian people that really schooled me to the game and showed me how to make money without doing any of that perverted shit.
And that's good. That's good, man. So what's the plans for the future now then?
Yeah.
Like where's up? Where do we go from here?
I don't know. I'm all right with where I'm at. Like that's the thing. Like I wish maybe just like a little bit more income, so I can just have more regular, like like food. Not food, but like like clothes and trainers. Or not like fashion, but just little, just a little bit extra, so I could maybe.
Are you good at anything like trade-wise or anything like that, where you can make money?
Yeah, I could make a lot of money if I want to.
What's your thing then?
I'm electrical engineer.
Yep. Well, what's that day to day?
Well, you show me a piece of electronics or electrical equipment, not like a fucking stupid DVD, like big plant equipment.
Yeah.
Like a technician. So, like, I mean, I have been thinking about going back freelance, like hiring a car and phoning up some companies I used to work for and agencies and saying, if you need someone to fix that piece of plant and machinery, I don't want to say what piece it is because it will. Anyway, but yeah, I can, do that. So.
Yeah, then just do it. Then there's no point thinking about it. Just go for it. Just do it. You know.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna look into it. I mean, I've got to weigh it up against.
On a whole side, when you was doing it, was you injecting or just smoking or like chasing a dragon or not injecting?
I did briefly for a little moment. But,
where'd you do in your toe?
No, like, I only done it like for a little moment for not even 6 months out of 23 years. Like 3 times, like maybe once for 2 weeks, maybe once for 2-3 months, and maybe once for the same again, and that was it.
There's a bit of a hierarchy, isn't there? Like the smokers look down on the people injecting, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Quite
And
rightly
also,
so.
like you guys look down on the crackheads as well. This is what I've
Yeah.
noticed, but I've also noticed that the crackheads are the ones that are worse. Definitely, they're the ones that are worse. So I can kind of understand that.
They're bad news. Like, it's all bad news. Like, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, one day you'll get to the point, it don't matter whether you're taking it, selling it, whatever, you just get to that point where you just think, this ain't good.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So what? How do you make money now? You just sort of like wherever you're given, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get out of that zone, man. Even if you do like cash in hand, no matter what you can do, put out Gumtree ads, whatever. You know.
Yeah, but I've moved to like a square area, so it's all got to be done like properly and legitimately. You can't just knock on people's doors.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, Gumtree ads not expensive. If someone gets back to you or whatnot, then you know that's it. You got nothing to lose, have you?
True. I'm not making excuses, but like unless you're knocking on their door, like unless it's really local or you've got. I've tried it, and I've got used to get cabs, and I can't. I advertised in a local paper. That was it. This like, and I got a call for electrical work and to fix someone's kitchen, and I went away, got a socket from B&Q, and by the time I paid for the cabs and that, like, yeah, I still made money, like 20, like not loads, but like it weren't bad. And then another time I got a girl to give me a lift, and the time I gave her money to give me a lift there and back, it's like it's not enough to unless I can get the phone ringing continuously. That's like
No, but you, like you said, you have to start somewhere. You know, once you get spoon fed with money, you get given money, you get caught up in that circle, and you depend on it.
Yeah, it's very hard to let go of it because, yeah. But look, yeah, I mean, everyone's got to survive in the matrix. You can't just, yeah, got to try and make your way, like, and it must be so hard for people with kids and shit. Like, man, I could only imagine what people are going through. Like, yeah.
Maybe your area, maybe you should move back into like a more vibrant area then, because I've been Dover many times and like it's completely dead. Obviously, most of the time I'm going on the ferries, but just like passing through, yeah, I can't really see much there.
There's only one road. There's one road, another road, and then them two roads connect, and then there's a couple of council estates, and that's it.
It must be quite trampy because I noticed that people on ferries, it's just a whole bunch of tramps.
Yeah, because
that go on them ferries.
It's seaside living. It's freezing down here most of the time of the year. There's no real fashion because it's so cold. Like, you know, this curfew thing, they don't even have to bother doing it in Dover because all the shops, honestly, there's one garage that's open 24 hours. Everything else shuts at 10. Like, obviously, the chicken shops and that, they open a little bit later, like to the pubs. But, yeah, but even like it's just so cold. No one goes out or does anything. It is freezing.
Yeah, man. I hear you, man. I hear you. But yeah, let's try and I don't know, man.
Jedi, look, it's part of the course. I've got to go through it. Like it doesn't have to be a sad thing. It's like it's not. You can't expect to. It's going to take time to get right. Like.
On a whole different side note, have you ever seen like immigrants jumping off lorries and stuff there? Because I remember being, I could imagine. I remember being in France and they were just trying to like mount lorries. Like when we were stuck in the queue, they were just jumping on, rolling in front of people. This was when Tent City was active and it was just mad.
Seriously, what would you do, if you saw someone like walking up your road and they had fuck all, and they was asking how to get to London, or like they was trying to style it out, and you know what?
So you see it a lot then.
He come up my road and he's like, which way is Folkestone? I was like, Folkestone's that way, mate. I was like, it's about an hour and a half walk though, up, down, first roundabout. Told him exactly the right way. And then I was like, why don't you go back to the other state, to the Dover, and get the train from there? And then I could see in his eyes. And then I just went into my house, got little monies and that. And I don't know, like he'd come out, but he'd gone. But I thought, fucking hell, man. Like, yeah, it's like every day. Like, it's just like, it's ridiculous. I'd probably say there's probably a good 500 people that come from France a day. Like there's 2 landing points, one in Dover, one between Folkestone and Dover, then another one between Ramsgate, and so it must go on. That you've got to remember, this is old smuggling. Like I've only lived here 2 years, but the people tell me that there's all these routes and that you can get across, and there's a lot of people, at least 500 a day. And I'd say half of them are like nothing to worry about. Maybe more than half of them are nothing to worry about. But then you've got the ones that are coming across to like go fuck yourself and getting into like nice cars and shit and just, yeah.
Yeah, what's it called? I broke down near Tent City. So they were jumping on and jumping on lorries and whatnot. And I think they were looking at my car and they realized it was broken. But like they were really just looking at other lorry drivers, waving knives at them. It was crazy, absolutely crazy. And there was no French police in sight. You know, they get like one policeman, and then like a mile down the road, they might have another policeman, but he's not even doing anything. He's just watching people jump on lorries.
No, I watched with me and my mum and dad went for a coffee the other day, and we didn't see the French Navy tow them across, but like they got into the British waters and they had a mirror and they was just flashing it, and then the British Coast Guard come and towed them in, but they're saying that the French Navy are towing them across because they don't want them in France anymore. I don't know how true it is. I haven't seen it, but I have seen the British Coast Guards, the smaller ships, picking the little dinghies up.
Yeah, I don't understand why they want to come to the UK so badly. Like when you can go France, you can go Belgium, you can go anywhere. I don't get what's so special about it.
In Spain and in their benefit system in Spain, you get given a block to live in, and then you get given one baguette and one water bottle of red wine because it's cheaper than water. That's it.
It's crazy, man.
So that's maybe why they want to come here, because they get, I don't know, it's not that they get, I mean, it's like, why wouldn't you? Like, why wouldn't you want to better your family? Like if it was the other way round, wouldn't you want to do the same? I would.
Yeah, but the thing is, obviously, I've been in France, and France to me don't look that bad. This is what I'm saying. So I
No,
don't
it
understand why
doesn't.
you'd go
No.
through war to get over to the UK. Why would you live like in just a whole, you know, your own city, made up city? Like why would you go through all of that just for the UK? I think, you know, it's a bit mad.
You can go to Germany now, and you can get more benefit in Germany than the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know, like unless they've got a lot of family and friends here, or unless there's not as much racism, because German people, no disrespect, but I haven't met that many German people that aren't racist. Sorry, men, that is, anyway. I don't know about the women, but
No, German people, they are quite what Germany does probably better than any other country in the world is their integration. Like they will make you integrate. You're gonna speak their language.
yeah,
You don't really get about that well with
they're
English
strict.
in Germany.
Yeah, they're very
So it's a
strict.
bit like if you're wherever you're from now, yeah, if you go there, they make you integrate. They make you go and learn the language, all the rest of it. So, and that's powerful because that means that color goes out the window. Not saying there's not racism, but color goes out the window, and people become German. You know, and that's how you obviously
Yeah, but they
can
can't
increase
their own identity. They've got like, I don't know, like all I know is German football hooligans, and they're fucking lunatics. So that's all I know.
Yeah, most football hooligans are though, isn't it? All over the world, you get French ones, you get all different ones.
No, they took it to the extremes, like militant training and just like I don't know,
Hi, Fax, how old are you?
46 now.
Yeah, man.
You got 46.
You got some good years in you, man. You got some good years in you. So, like, what is it? How are you moving in what direction? How is, you know? I heard Champ ask you. I heard Champ ask you what's next or where you in. What's your plan?
Well, I want to try and do something to get an income. I want to try and I want to design.
But when you say that, don't you cut yourself short? It's like, I want to try a diet. I want to try and lose weight.
No, I want to
try. Like you can't really say that if you're going to do something.
No, it's not try. I know what I'm doing. I've got two things in mind. I want to do like sacred geometry, just shapes, and you can use them for pencil holders, teacup holders, necklaces, bracelets, earrings, headbands, scarves. I don't want to make any masks, man. I could be a real not nice person, but I'm not going to do that. No.
Do you know that the NHS has a lot of voluntary jobs, and people have got like more, like they've got a wage, like at the end of it, or they've moved into like another department or something. Like they got a lot of stuff like that, where you obviously do a bit of voluntary, and then eventually you might get a job. You thought about that?
Me. No, everyone hates me, but I keep saying like the NHS, all that sort of stuff. I can't give any of my energy to it because of what it was. Even though there's a lot of good people that work there, I just can't be part of it. That's just not for me.
Yeah, but I'm saying like even like working in a store and stuff like this person I was thinking about, they just work in like a store in the NHS. Like it's just a normal shop, like news agent kind of style shop, like things like that. And then obviously from that you can get something. I'm just saying something where you don't have to put in money,
but
you'll meet other people, contact.
Because of my, well, they might give me a job, but my criminal record and that, like, I very much doubt it if they'd give me a job.
Do you know something? This should actually go out to people listening as well, yeah? So like my criminal record is disgusting, but I've still had corporate jobs. You work that one out. I have rawly every single job I have always called their bluff, and 99.9% of the time, nothing has ever come of it. I'm just like everyone else, you know.
What do you mean called their bluff?
Like I've just never told them anything, never said anything. Nope, I've ticked absolutely no on the.
You know what's jokes? You know what's jokes? I know what. Like I never thought this ever happened. Yeah, I've got a brethren that actually got arrested for not disclosing. Yeah, to be honest, what happened was he got caught in the riots, and then they were looking for him, and then they found out where he worked. They called up his workplace to find him, and then there was on some. Oh, by the way, do you know he did he declare his criminal record to you? They was like no, and so they nicked him for fraud as well. And so when he came out of jail, he also had to not only do probation, also had to pay back like a year's worth of wages or some shit.
You know, I've heard someone sue the police for that same reason. I think, yeah, because they didn't get arrested or anything. I think some random police just found out that they were moving on with their life, and they sort of like called the workplace, and there was no circumstances around it. It was just something that the officer thought to do, and they sued the police.
So you never had to work for nowhere that needed DBS?
They kind of, the form sort of led me to believe that they were gonna do it, because it was the whole process of like passport pictures, everything like that. So I thought it was going that direction. And to be honest with you, it actually turned out to be one. But at that stage, I'd worked for 14 months. And then one day, like the top guy, like me and him, he was Greek, innit? We always had like a laughy banter relationship, even though he was like the boss. And this was like proper, it was for Nissan basically. Yeah. So it's like big company, all the benefits, everything. And he just started like laughing. He said like, what the fuck is this? And I said, what? And then we just like, and they just used to take the piss. They just took the piss in the office, and it turned into a joke. And I just said, yeah, that was a long time ago. We're almost talking about like 10, 15 years ago. So I think the time made it okay for me, and it ended up being all right. So, yeah. First, he was talking a little bit about, I have to see exactly if this goes against blah, 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 blah. He contacted another director, and the director said, if you would have been in sales, not in service, then yeah, it could have been a problem, because you're not allowed to sell financial, what was it he said? Like, you know, like finance and stuff with cars. You can never be in sales, but in service, it was all right. So I was working for the service department.
Facts.
He's gone, I think. Might be listening. Or... So yeah, to answer your question, like criminal record history and all of that, criminal record, I've just lied purely, and it's always worked. Just tick no to everything, get that job, and enjoy your life. That's what I say.
Yeah, I fact got a garden.
Sorry. What?
Sniper, you got that background noise again as well. Just to let you know, Sniper, Sniper. Facts. Have you got a garden in that?
I've got that outside space that I've got the crates with I'm growing the tomatoes and pumpkins and stuff.
Yeah, but no garden. Would you, like somebody said, KT Music said that you probably. This is what I'm gonna read. What she said. I want to know what you think. Like, obviously, she says, he can't mentally cope with a job. Facts. Just stay positive and do what makes you smile, even if it's only a few things a day. A few smiles better than none. Do you agree with her saying you can't mentally cope with a job?
What I agree more with is that people won't let me smile a couple of times a day without making me feel guilty about it, because I haven't got a job.
Right. So when you be smiling, Man be like, why are you smiling? You ain't got no job. The fuck you got to smile at?
It's the middle of the day. You should be at work.
Yeah, not smiling. I hear that. But I'm not gonna lie. That was the big lie told to mankind, man. And you can't hate them. You can't blame them for thinking like that. Most of mankind, all of our parents, the people that we're most proud of, will tell you life is about work. Work.
Yeah, but it doesn't make it the truth,
That's
Jedi.
a sad statement.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm saying from we're aware that not everybody. That's some people's truth, innit? And just be aware of it. You don't feel no way about it, man. Car. A lot of the old school think like that. You know, a lot of the new school ain't got nothing but work. Their work is everything. Their social life, their this, their that. You know what I mean? It's mad.
Do you know what's the hardest? You know when you get into a job that sort of like pays half well, because then you fully just sign yourself away. Like let's say you get a decent wage, but you're still sort of like you're traveling to work. You're starting at 8, maybe finishing at like 6 or 5 or whatever, and it's like you're getting good money. So now you're sucked into that, and then you get caught up in the whole fear of leaving, and I think that's the worst. Yeah, having a shit job is almost better to the route to freedom.
Know the level. Shit job. You don't give a fuck about it. But it can be so destroying though. Getting up every day, going and putting yourself in an environment that you're only there for money. That shit can be so destroying.
It can be, man. It can be. Even if it's like an industry that you like, it can still be soul destroying, man. It's fucked up. Like being self-employed is the best thing anyone can do. Extremely challenging at times, especially the beginning parts. But once you start to find a pattern, and I think you mentioned it as well, like there's a lot to be said about like take like travelers for instance, you know, self-employed, know a bit of everything, you know, like it's a brave world to be in, but you get a lot more time with your kids. You know, I'm always around my family now. You know,
right.
Like late.
Wait. Sorry, Shan, because you're in your zone, and I know you're giving the example to facts, but facts.
Yeah.
Who is it that makes you feel guilty for not having a job?
My family, like the whole community, the whole 9 yards. Like you got like people, like the train guard, the person in the coffee shop. Like,
why? What are they saying these things to you, or you're assuming that's what they're thinking?
It's just you can tell like I'm not dressed to go for like that sort of job, or like they've seen me a few times. The first time I live in a small village, and I don't know, like they're just so programmed. I don't blame them. Like it's. But
I think you're going through what a black person goes through, because the reason I'll say that is because obviously when you've shown yourself, I can tell by looking at it, and I don't mean nothing bad, you know that. It's like I can tell obviously that you used to consume drugs,
smoke,
and other people, and other people can probably tell. So the same way a black person,
handbags and shit,
yeah, exactly. So you're going through exactly the same thing.
And I'm like,
yeah. So I understand it's probably not in your head. That's probably real life. And it's probably hard to deal with, you know? Like they look at you and they judge you.
Yeah, like say someone goes over to the sandwich thing, they didn't look at them. As soon as I go over there, I'm like, it's okay. Like
you've got to relate to that, Jed. Yeah, you've got to understand that.
I mean,
but that is my own creating. I can't moan at anyone else because I've made myself look like that, so I can't blame anyone else for that.
Right, but what you can do is first things first is. I know that if you go to your doctor and you speak about being depressed and being down, and that you have a friend, you have you let them know that you got a friend that recommended you going to gym, or you got a friend that said that they would train you. You know, if you get to the gym, I'm sure they'd write you a note, and with that referral, you can get like almost free gym, or at least like costing something like a tenner or 13 quid a month. And you can get yourself in a gym. Now, the gym is just another alchemical process to take control and reprogram your brain with self-discipline, self-worth, endurance, these type of lessons or skills that you find while working out. Do you know what I mean? And plus the endorphin.
Definitely. Definitely.
The endorphins that are going to be running through your body are going to be another chemical assistant to lifting your mind state from where you are. You go gym, you always fucking think about things better. You always come up with better solutions. You always kind of manage to detach from the stresses or whatever you was feeling. It's a great feeling. Walking home from gym, it's a good time to like get your plans ready or just big yourself up. Walk with your chest out a little bit because you got a little bit of a pump. Like at 56, at 46, you're not too old to start something like a healthy routine like that. And I know money is an issue. And I'm saying if you go to the doctors, you'll be able to get
help. Yeah, they trust me like that.
Would it be something you'd be interested in, though? Training. There, man, that don't work, go gymming.
As long as I don't have to do it like as long as I like people aren't gonna like it's not gonna be like the army where they're just gonna make like as long as I can just do it like not like I'll do it.
You're on your own in the gym, man. It's just you.
You just want to coast. You just want to like coast about and I'll do it today. Nah, not do it tomorrow. Just I'm worried about it.
No, I'll stick to a routine, but I don't want it. I just don't want to like let. You know what I mean? I don't. Well, you don't. No, I don't know. I've never really done it much. I've been a few times with people, so I don't really know.
But I think personally, from what you've described, I think being pushed and being encouraged would be a good thing. If you knew somebody else, maybe in a similar position that would be willing to go gym, that's a good thing. But worry is not to attach you to anyone that's going to drag you down or get you into any kind of behavior that's going to lead you back to where you're trying to climb out of. But I think
I can understand though, like it's intimidating the gym. It's like it's easy for maybe you to say, no, come on, man, you go gym and all of that. Especially but for someone who hasn't been there,
like, we're not talking about all his fears.
But
forget that. I know what
Jed's gonna send me in there in some high techs and
hold on.
Yeah.
Sham, not to be dismissive, Sham, but like obviously I don't want to discuss his fears of going gym or his reluctancy or why.
No, I'm just trying to say, like, bro, I'm just trying to say, like, go there. If you're gonna go there, he thinks it's gonna be like an army camp. I'm trying to say, just go there and like, maybe just don't do anything. Just get on one machine at the back and just try it a little bit, or look at what someone else is doing. And because if you don't understand that the machines work and you feel out of place, for someone who goes gym all the time, you just glide into the position, you know what you're doing, and you just got that energy about you. But there's people out there that feel that it's a bit mad. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to, make it a scary thing, because it's not a scary thing. You got this. Like the gym, you can go there all day long. It's not a big deal. I'm just exploring the option of some people being intimidated in case that was a hurdle that you feel you have.
Well, I've got to try something because I'm struggling with the eating in routine.
Anyway, back to you going gym. Where's you got a local gym, right?
There is, but I haven't seen it open since all this, but I know that the exercise.
You could probably get it prescribed by the doctor as well.
Yeah, I'll go down there.
You fucking get everything else for fucking free as well. So I bet they pay you for your fucking gym membership as well, but you'll turn that down, won't you? People are trying to help you all the time. Facts.
Like who?
Loads of people talk to you like sensibly, and then they lose, and then they get to the point where they fucking turn back on you like I did.
Talk to me sensibly.
Loads of people talk to you sensibly, and then they have enough of you.
Well,
because this is the type of attitude that you come after. You're like, oh, I'll do this, I'll do this. And then when people start encouraging you and having your back to do it, you're like,
this into perspective. You don't want to help me. You want to help yourself look good by helping someone less fortunate than you. So you don't give a fuck about me. You just give a fuck about your ego.
Because you know it all again.
Showing that you're helping someone and they've had enough of me.
When the NHS kept you alive.
That you're not actually helping me. You're only doing it to stroke your own ego. Not you, Heathen. I'm talking about. No, I'm telling you the truth.
Wait, no facts. Even if somebody, and big up Heathen as well, yeah. Even if somebody was helping you for their own ego, would that stop the fact that they was actually offering you something that could be of benefit to you?
No, because they was just trying to show me. They didn't offer me shit. All they was trying to do.
Facts, babe. Yeah, let's take it out of people, individual people. Yeah, you spoke about the NHS before. You can have an opinion on the NHS. I'm not really bothered about that. But the NHS actually wormed you off drugs, and you still spew the shit that they say about them.
The NHS put me on a fucking stronger drug than the drug I was on, you maniac.
And how about your drug problem now, lad? And were you happy to accept it off them? Did you have to walk down and get it off them every day? Did you have to go and sign a piece of paper to get your methadone every day? Was there a fella behind you with a flipping gun in your back?
Bearing in mind
prior
to what you just said, that they could have prescribed any drug under the sun, but they chose to prescribe a drug that's more problematic than the one I was on. So you expect me to have what?
And has it made your life worse or better? Did it keep you alive?
Probably
Would you have rather have died?
Actually.
A genuine
Probably
question. I don't mind if you'd rather have died. Would you have rather have died? Are you pissed off because they kept you alive? What is it, lad? I don't mind people taking their own lives. I'm not like that. Like, if you want to take your own life, take your own life. So is that what it is? The NHS kept you alive.
Look, Heathen, having a thought is the same as having a thought of, I want to have a cheeseburger. I want to go and drive my car for an hour. It's just the thought. So where you've come up with this, whatever you've come up with, like, again, you're living in your head with some type of fantasy. The programming's obviously kicking in, and you feel some type of way that, oh God, someone's not adhering to the programming. Someone actually wants to do something for themselves.
Yeah.
Exactly that. Because all these people that apparently helped me, they haven't, like, I didn't ask for help. I didn't.
You took it though. Did you walk away from it, or did you take it?
Offered me, it's not actually help at all. It's more to do with their ego and their self-esteem. It's like, literally, they're more fucked than me. Let's probably be honest.
What the nurse that just give you your drugs?
No, these apparent
people. So you're saying she done it to make herself feel better, like, or did she do it because she had to clock in from 9 to 5?
You don't see multiple nurses when you go to the NHS, do you?
Well, if you go to a hospital, you see you do see multiple nurses, yeah.
No, you don't. You probably see the nurse that you'll see the receptionist, you'll see the nurse that will lead you into reception, and then you'll probably have the same nurse that will take you to the X-ray, and she'll still be in the same department, and she'll be dealing with you because you come to that department for that, whatever you come to that department for. You don't think drug addicts know how to work the NHS? You don't think that the in-ins and out-ins of workings of the NHS might not, someone might have how can I say it politely, a taste for their pharmaceuticals.
Of course.
Right.
Heathen, quick question.
Yeah. Go on.
Question. How do we prove that you're not Trems?
Trems? I don't know, lad. Asked me to rap, lad, and I couldn't do a fucking thing.
Hey,
I'm running off.
Yeah, man. No, now I hear what you're saying. So your opinion is that Fax gets offered help and he doesn't want it.
Yeah. I've heard loads of people trying out, but it's more when he starts talking about, like, when people have kept him alive, like literally through methadone, and then he has these conspiracies about the government are trying to drug us all, and then but he's quite happy to walk towards the methadone. I'm someone who doesn't go to doctors, by the way, so I'm not the biggest. I'm not programmed like Fax is trying to say.
You're right. Just for the record,
this is a can alone, but.
Though we don't get on, Heathen is actually all right. He sounds as fuck. So
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, we know heathen.
Yeah,
we know.
yeah. Sometimes I sound like I'm just going to facts, but facts knows me by now. Like.
Yeah, no, we do. We just, yeah, he can say anything he wants to me, but heathen, you know, these people who they haven't helped me. Like, name me one physical offer of help they've helped me. Name me one like.
Well, I would argue genuinely facts that they've kept you alive, lad. Genuinely,
I'd say the hangouts have kept me alive. Nothing to do with the NHS. I'd say the distraction of my mind not thinking about taking drugs is due to the hangouts. I'd say that's helped me immensely.
I can only fucking take your word on that. Like, but
we're 2 years down the line. Nothing's really worked before, but then I never knew about them before, so I don't know.
What about the path? What about the path you were on before they started giving you drugs to wean you off drugs? Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. That was more something. That's a bit. You were talking about that ages ago, to be fair. And then when I come on,
yeah, we moved on. We were talking about just general chitter chat. I can't remember. Just about.
No, it was go ahead. It was better you saying how you got through it. Then go on. How did you get through it? Because I think you got.
Look, that's why I fucking love to hate Seven. Yeah, he drives me mad. But he was the first one that said, "I can't call you facts. Come on camera." Oh no, he said, "I can't call you facts. What's your name?" So I told him my name. He said, "Oh, well, come on camera." And I was like, "Well, people have told me not to come on camera." And he said, "Look, I'll give you my address." And I said, "Look, like I could hear it in his voice. I know when people are lying or not." So I said, "Look, you don't have to give me your address." So I come on camera, and it kind of went from there. And he just said, "Look, stick around. Things will get better." I was really upset and shit. And he was like, "No, it's going to be all right."
Yeah, but all that emotion that you keep trying to fucking suppress and hold, where the fuck does that go? Because I hear it all the time in your voice. Like you get bits where your throat's just about to close up because you're about to like proper cry, and then you, I don't know, you just like absorb it. But where does that all go? Because you don't even seem like an angry person. So where's it go? Huh?
I don't know. Well, it's just an emotion. I don't know. No one knows
where it goes, but you realize that it don't go. You know, it's there, building and building and building. And what my fear is that you not dealing with that emotional side of things is going to lead you having a massive blowout where you're going to bang up.
No, but like, well, maybe no, because I have to just.
Especially at the moment, facts, because you must be. Are you locked in down there, like? But
no, yeah. Well, I don't. They everything shuts at 10, so there's no point really doing a lockdown in Dover.
Exactly, but
I swear to God, other than the chicken shops, everything shuts at 10. The pubs used to open till 11. That was it. And there was one nightclub that stayed open till 1:45.
Isn't that going to make your situation worse or easier? What?
No, but I don't
Isn't that
go
going
out.
To make you turn to drugs and drink like everyone's doing.
No, I keep myself to myself. Like I'm just getting to know myself. Like you can't go from the drug capital of the UK to the place where there's the least drugs in the UK. And
out of interest, the drug capital of the UK you're saying is London?
No, it's further up. It's getting towards Birmingham, Bradford. Yeah, let's just say Bradford. So that Well, that's the truth. I mean, it's not far off the truth. Bradford's not far off the truth. But yeah, so I knew when I moved down here that all that was over. That was going to stop. And now I just keep myself to myself, and I say hello to people, and that's it. Really, I chat to people for a little bit, and then just stay out of the way. Just, yeah.
That's good that you chat to people, like, cause I heard you saying before that you get snarled and things like that when you're walking down the street. Like that happens to me, like, to be honest. Short back and sides. But I like to confront that, you know, if I do see some people looking at me like that, I'll go over and speak to them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'll put them on the toes. You all right? What are you doing? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it just breaks the ice, doesn't it? And that's all you can really do, lad, isn't it? Like, let's be honest. Otherwise, you're gonna go around. That'll give you then a chip on your shoulder as well, and then you've got people with chips on shoulders fighting people with chips on shoulders.
People are telling you.
No, but you can't have it both ways, Heathen.
What do you mean?
You can't. Like, these people have genuinely got a chip on their shoulder.
Yeah, what they got a chip on their shoulder about?
I don't know. That's up to them. But I'm not going to appease them or bow to them. I'm just going to leave them be and do my own thing.
I tell you what you can do. Facts, yeah. You got a lot of options, yeah. One, I would say, using your experience, yeah, rather than running in the opposite direction from it and sitting in because I feel like you're setting yourself up to fail. You know yourself, though, yeah. I feel like what me and Heathen are saying.
Yeah.
Down winter, you're sitting in your fucking flat on your J's. You're gonna start using at some point the boredom, the lack of interaction. This is not. You want to get back to. If you want to find out who you are, then you need to put yourself in some healthy scenarios. Sitting in the yard is not healthy. You can find out who you are just as well by going out and interacting and using other humans as a board, as a reflection to see how you like. That's how you learn. Online thing is cool. You got one thing. This online community actually is a good tool that you can use, but it can't be the only in your tool belt. You got to have other things, bro. So what we're saying now, like, I know as a personal trainer, as somebody that has saved myself through via physical activities, as someone that's seen myself grow into depression from the lack of physical activity, I can tell you for free, yeah. If you start training, Selena mentioned swimming, you pick a sport, you will never need to find another source of socializing or making yourself tired or spending a bit of time, or like you could do everything, being on your own, focus it, you could do everything, problem solving. Get down to a gym, get down to somewhere that owns a swimming pool, sitting in a sauna, steam room. These things, you can have conversations, you can meet people, you can have alone time, and it also gets you out of your yard. It's another.
That was the most favourite thing, going into a sauna was my favourite thing.
Yeah, that's amazing. I love that shit still. That's one of the things I miss the most about all of this corona shit is my sauna and steam room. I miss that shit.
Yeah,
Chilling
it's fucking lovely. I can't explain. You can sit there for hours.
Other people talking and fucking up my silence, shouting at the top of my lungs when I'm packing my bedroom in the steam room.
I drive you mad in there, Jedi. Like, no, Jedi, just one more thing.
I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. 1 minute I'm pissed that people are talking, then I'm fucking shouting and cracking out with my mate. It's like, but yeah, steam room, good look. But I mean, you could join stuff, bro.
I'm gonna like look. That's what I said. Like recently, it's a transitional period. This is relatively new to me. Like it is.
Join the fucking gym. Join the gym. Get down to the doctor. Get down to the GPs. Let them know that somebody has said to you that gym would probably be a really good thing to help you feel better about yourself, and like you'd be feeling a bit down. You don't want to take no medication or whatever. I don't know if you're taking some anyway, but like,
I need a method though.
You owe it to yourself to go to start going gym, start training.
Do you know what it is, Jed? Yeah, right down here, they're actually decent people, and they'd probably be like, "Oh, there's that guy," like, and like they'd probably like see that I've not got much money, and they like probably sort of say, "Look, just come along the first time," and then, you know, like they're decent people. I'm not saying they'd do anything for free or anything, but they would sort of work with you. They're not like really cold-hearted people. They're actually decent people down there.
So yeah, facts. I'm guessing you're living in like a predominantly like white little town.
Village. Yeah, it's a village.
Yeah, so
village.
very much Christian lookers looking at you.
Oh, they love all that stuff. Yeah.
Oh, look at him. So if you transform yourself, you can't do much to get past that. Because as much as Christians say they don't judge, all they seem to do is fucking judge. But all you can do is, like I say, you put them on the toes, mate, and then you've got to sort of like desensitize these type of people, you know, because they've been indoctrinated into like into what you've got an issue with. basically making you feel like you're not good enough and things like this. And you can do better for yourself by like Jedi say, and just transform yourself. So if you say you started going for a jog every day and you were just running past them every day, they seen you doing that every day, they'd see what Jedi's trying to say as well. He's like, they'll see that you're doing something. You know, sometimes they might just see you go in the shop, coming back with you. I don't know what you do when what you do anyway, but you might go to the shop, get a few cans, come back, and if they're seeing that every day, some people are going to snarl you.
Right.
But if you see you, if you're the next marathon man of your little village, you'll be the marathon man of the village, won't you?
So yet again, the friendship's got to come with conditions. Thanks, but no thanks.
No. But this is the life that you've lived. You must know that you've lived on the outskirts of society, surely. Facts. Regardless of what you feel that they're trying to portray you as, you do realise that in the masses, you have actually lived on the outside of society. And that's what they're picking up on.
And it's
you can't just blame one group, like.
I'm just telling the truth. Like, I don't look at them and say, "Oh, look, they must be going to."
I know you don't. I'm not saying you do. I'm not saying you do, but they do to you because you've lived a life that they're told definitely never to do. Now you can argue the toss that it was good for you and you come out through it stronger and things like that. But even given the chance, you could explain it to them 100 times over. They're not going to choose to take the route that you took because of the reasons that you're now coming up with. Where you feel like this, mate?
I did actually take a Instagram post of these ladies, and it was embroidery. But I thought everyone would just laugh if I went there. But there was so many fit girls, I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna go anyway." But I never got round to it. But like, I want it to, I don't want it just to be all about, like laddish behaviour. Like I genuinely do quite enjoy creative stuff, so I don't know, I might not like it. I've never done it, but it's in a church hall or like a little hall. But
what are you good at, Facts? Like what are you good at?
Just like sports, fishing.
Are you actually good at sports?
Football I'm okay at, but not. I don't really like. That's the problem. I don't really like.
Let me ask you a question. Yeah, you claim to be clean. For how long have you been clean?
Well, it's coming up a year now. A year and something.
Facts. Before you give me any dates or any terms, let's say that today is the first day of the rest of your life. It's on Monday. It's your opportunity. You're on air. It's your opportunity to be completely honest and start from this day on, right? So let me ask you, be honest now. Don't care about what you said to anyone else. This is a new chance or new opportunity of honesty. How long have you been clean?
Right, well, Real's panel's got the last time I used.
Don't care about Real, bruv.
I don't know. A good 6 months, I'd say. A good 6 months, if not. To me, it seems like a lifetime, but it's probably 6 months.
Because you keep walking and running around talking about 2 years because you wish it was 2 years, but it wasn't.
No. 2 years from daily use. Like I've had, look, it's like a relationship where you bump into the girl, you go and have lunch, and that's all your intentions were. And the next thing you know, all the windows are steamed up and shit. You're gonna have a little go back. Like you can't just let go that easy. That is my analogy, anyway.
Right. Okay. So, boom, 6 months. Okay. So you reckon you've been clean for 6 months?
It's not a competition. I don't know.
Okay. So now, what do you? I believe. I mean, I done drug awareness. Yeah, I've done couple drug awareness courses and that. Yeah, like the bait ones in jail and that. Yeah. Carrots. Yeah, all them carrots. Carrots.
Raps, carrot, one of the two.
Yeah, well, I never did raps. It was raps or whatever. I did carrots. Yeah, all them carrots courses, drug awareness. Now, one of the things is you got to set yourself up a few devices, a few mechanisms to try and stop you from using again.
But
So
I don't use Jedi. It's so far. Like when I make videos, I say I used to be a heroin addict. Like for me to be able to use that word "used to be" it just blows my mind. But I'm not going to beat myself up over the odd little rendezvous with the ex, like momentarily over 2 years. I can count it on one hand.
But one day that fucking ex, it would be you open the door just to have a quickie, and she bring her bag and she ain't never leaving, and you're dead. And it's even more dangerous. Even I know this. It's more dangerous for hold on. It's more dangerous for addicts that have been coming off it than it is for an addict that's been on it for ages. Because your tolerance level could have changed, but your dosage that you take ain't gonna, and you're gonna OD or do some stupidness. So, like, let's be real. The ex turning up at your door is a fucking issue, bro. It's the biggest issue of your fucking life. So let's not minimize it and be like, oh, just a little fling. Even that attitude is bullshit, bro.
Oh no, that
attitude. Let me finish. That attitude is actually working against the true facts. Liam, it's working against the man underneath all of this, yeah? And it's actually trying to set him back. It doesn't want you to be able to say 2 years, 24 months with your chest. It wants you to start. And it will do anything for you to open that door one more time. Promise you everything. Oh, I'll leave as soon as I'm done. I won't even call you. I'll promise it's not going to be like last time. You've got to keep that door closed, bro.
No, look, it was an analogy. Like, I mean, like I sort her out. It wasn't, she didn't find me. But yeah, you're right. Like, I'll do it one time and then I'll just be like, this is too nice. I can't let her go again. Like, and then that'll be it. But I'm aware of that. I was actually thinking about it the last, don't know, whenever it was, laying down. I was just thinking, shit, you don't get many chances like this. You cannot afford to, like, you just cannot. And then I was just like, do you know what? I actually like my life, like being able to have a lay-in, to eat food, like things that regular people do that you can't do when you're a opiate addict. You just can't. So yeah, I like that more.
And say smackhead, bruv. Say smackhead, say skagghead. Say that shit, man. Don't
smackhead.
Don't call it opiate addict and that fancy shit. That shit that makes people opiate. It's just opiate. Yeah, I had a
low bottom smackhead. Yeah.
Baghead. Yeah, man. Say what it is, and then like
a bag rat.
Right. That's not you no more. So you can say, dirty smackhead.
Man, I grow my own vegetables and shit. Like I do cool shit. I actually do. Like I've got a lot of things that I like. So yeah, but it's a process. Like, I promise you, yeah, I wish I could say to everyone, you just say, I'm going to stop, and you never do it again. Like, yeah, that's some people's story, but truthfully, that really ain't the story, because it just isn't. So, like, it's a process, and it takes time, and it's blood, sweat, and tears. It literally is.
In fact, I hope you're listening to KT music as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah. I hope you're watching her comments on that. Yeah, you should try hit her up or whatever. Yeah, man, because she's been real supportive. But what she's saying is, we're gonna make you. If you're gonna be around here, then you're gonna have to do drug tests, regular ones. Real talk.
I don't mind. I'll do that. I'll do one every day of the week, and no problem.
Now, not everyone, not every day. We're gonna have
no. Look. You could like. I mean, like the way you could do it. You could post me a drug test. I could do it on live. Go for a wee live, like you could blur that bit out, go to the put it in the letterbox, and then I suppose I have to buy credit for my phone so that it stayed live, and then put it in the letterbox so that you know it's not been interfered with. Unless anyone wants to try to go for.
No, we was thinking about them same day ones, them just piss on the strip ones.
Yeah, shit, I can do it live. What am I talking about? I don't have to send it to you. Yeah, just piss on it, and then yeah, of course. Yeah. Look, fuck me. My whole thing is based on like the one lie, and you're done. Like anything
Right.
after that, it's no good. Like, yeah, people finesse, people like exaggerate, and that's okay. Everyone's guilty of that, but blatant, outright lies, no.
So
that's no.
What's your thingy? What's your support? Who is your support network? Who's your physical support network in real life? Do you have
Just
one?
my little brother, my mum, and James, and that's it.
Your little brother's quite raw with you, I take it. Well,
It's just it's not. Yeah. Like he's the only one that can say you like you're not doing this anymore, or or if you do this, is hurting. You can't. Like, he's like, I trust him enough to trust his judgment, so he can tell me no, and I won't even question it. I'll just do it. But he doesn't.
Yeah, you've got to. I think you've got quite a big issue with trust.
Well, surely everyone has.
No, but I think you like. I think sometimes you like to see someone else.
Now you're just going down the route. It's not.
Look, come across like that.
I am actually gonna do it. I want to do a review of the Dr. Gabor Mate and Russell Brand video. He's like a psychologist on addiction, and it's all bullshit. All this, no disrespect, all the stuff you're saying has got nothing to do with addiction at all. It's totally opposite of the. It's just not that, and like all this stuff. It's just like I've tried to do a series on it and explain it, but trying to put it into words is so bloody hard because there's so much going on. You've got to talk about society, you've got to talk about the substance, you've got to talk about so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot. But I'll try and get back on later or whatever. But nice one for having me on, lad.
Big up.
No worries, Ethan. Take it, mate.
Nice speaking to you anyway. Again,
yeah.
Good speaking to you, Jedi. Anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
Big
I'll
up.
see you later.
Come round again, man.
I will do, lad. Definitely. Ta-ra.
Yeah, so he stopped himself from saying "ta-ra." Did you hear that? Ta-ra. Yeah, ta-ra. Ta-ra.
He's all right, Ethan. He's all right.
Ethan's cool, man. Ethan's cool. Especially when you start talking to him about race and shit and immigration. Like, oh, fucking hell. That's when the real heathen comes out, man. But yeah, he's cool, man. We've had bare good convos, you know. He doesn't really get disrespectful. I think there's one time he might have been a little bit drunk, but he's a sound one. Some of the rest of them go a bit crazy. Taffy says, Jedi, we tried a year ago, this very convo, did nothing for no one.
Bullshit, they're lying.
You know who Taffy is, right? Leighton, yeah?
Yeah.
So Leighton's lying?
Well, I mean...
Come on, bro.
Look, no. Again, it's not for my benefit. It's for their ego. It's like...
I don't give a fuck what it's for. I told you this before. I don't give a fuck. If I'm on fire, I don't care if you've got a bucket of water because for your ego, because you're being filmed, or if it's because you really don't like the smell of burning Nigerian male. Whatever the case may be, dash the water. The fuck you worrying about the intent of like, fuck all of that, bro. You don't have the luxury to be worrying about that, man.
But the thing is, Jedi, a year ago, I'd only been here like a year and 3 months, and it was raw, man. The things they were suggesting, it was ridiculous. Like, let's put this into perspective. I could barely walk. Like, so when I used to go down the beach, yeah, it's just like, at some point you just think, are they taking the piss?
You could barely walk. What do you mean? Talk to me. What do you mean?
Well, because of the amount of drugs and shit I was on and coming off. Like, it took nearly 9 months for me to be able to like walk home without stopping or being sick or so. them saying, "Oh yeah, go down the gym or go for a swim or go for a run," I'm just like, hang on a sec, did you not just miss the part where like I've had to hold everyone up where I couldn't even keep up like with people like I was riding my bikes with and that. But you know what? It's not their fault. Like, thank you for the suggestion. Just bad timing.
Yeah. You weren't ready for it. You weren't ready. So forget about the ego and all that. You weren't ready, innit? That's it. Let's just put and just keep that moving.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's cool.
Can I just ask you a question? Do you believe that if heroin was legal, things would have been different? Like you would still have had your social life. You know, like you mentioned the worst thing you ever done was it a speaker or something from your brother? Like if it was legal and you wouldn't have to do all of these horrific things, do you think it would have been different?
Yeah, you only got to look at the case studies in Canada and Vancouver and Switzerland and other places like that, and you'll see they give out.
I'm a believer already of it, so you know, I just thought I'd ask you, who's been there, done it, wore the t-shirt.
So people that got it prescribed for free, they stopped. Like they got a girlfriend, got a job, and basically lost interest in the substance and gained interest in other things.
Yeah, and there'd be no need to steal or to do anything illegal for it.
It's free.
It's a funny one. It's like it seems so obvious, but yet still they don't want to explore the options of legalization to take away the crime.
Of course not.
Especially when they put a direct link to.
What do you think? What do you think? 90% of the jails are full of? If it's not drug dealers, it's drug addicts. If it's not armed robberies, it's just like honestly,
drug related. A lot of it.
I'd say about the only criminals in jail are about 7%. I'd say the rest of the people in jail are there. It might not be crack or heroin. It might be like weed or just like another drug of like designer clothes and cars and committing crime for that, which is not really. You know, it's a luxury of criminality, but it's not really why you do criminality for you to do it anyway.
Yeah, it's like a small little case study would be obviously like Amsterdam. On the street corners there, they sell coke. You know, there's no need to sell anything else. Like as far as weed and cannabis, so they sell coke. So it just goes to show, if coke was in the cafes, who'd be on the corner? You know. You're just eradicating criminals by legalizing it.
Yeah.
And criminality.
Yeah, I mean, don't sleep on Amsterdam. No, that is like a lively place. That is pretty mental.
Yeah, no, I've been there many times. I know it's got a bit of undersurface there as well.
My mate
Europe in general, I got a lot of respect for places, because obviously, like, you know, you think London is it's kind of how someone from New York, how they might think. They might think, yeah, it's just New York, nothing but New York. If you're from London, you think like that as well. You think that it's the be all and end all, and they're the baddest and they know everything. But when you go other places, you start to realize it's not the case. You know?
Yeah, Amsterdam's quite. Yeah.
But obviously now you're clean, right? You don't touch anything. Yeah.
A bit of weed, some liquor, and my methadone. That's it.
Yeah. What's the plans to try to get off the methadone then? Or are you staying on it? Or?
Oh, that's what's fucking me up. It's just.
What's that Subutex or whatever that is? What is that?
That's bullshit, man. It's like speed.
But does it do the job? Like if you feel sick?
If you want to run around all day like a lunatic, I suppose it does. It stops you feeling sick, but makes you all hyperactive.
Yeah.
But then methadone makes you a bit slow.
Yeah.
But look, hopefully, I know, like,
like you gotta remember, everything's a process. Like, so even if like that statement was true about a year ago, it's a journey. Even if you're 2% better than you was a year ago,
yeah,
it's a journey, man.
And that's all right, man. Like, and like, what the fuck? Like, if you had a conversation with a year ago, well, that's great. Like, then I don't know, man. Like, I didn't start this conversation. I just want to get on with my life. If I want to cry, let me cry. Like, what the fuck? Like, what does it really? Like, I just don't. It's okay. I mean, I do get it. It's just, yeah. Like, I know I'm gonna be okay, man. Like, I just knew one night, I'll never have to do that again, or never have to. Yeah, and then from then I was just like literally the only thing, like, I get the ladder thing that Jedi's showing, but that's just not my experience. Like, it's like fucking crabs in a bucket, and that's not talking about drug addicts. That's talking about regular people.
Right.
You're trying to,
because regular people are like, at least you know, at least it gives you some reality about what's around you. I feel like you just got to be realistic. Maybe you need to stay away from regular people.
I never knew that though, Jedi. I thought they was nice people.
Because you probably thought they were nicer than you. You probably thought everyone was nicer than you as a smackhead
as a drug addict.
Yeah.
Smackhead.
Yeah.
Smackhead. I know, trying to minimize.
Yeah, don't try and minimalize it, man. Drug addict. Fuck that. Smackhead. Yeah. As a smackhead, you probably thought everyone was better than you. Get me?
Yeah.
But they're not. Because when I see smackheads, I'm like, yo, even though you're addicted to a drug, I know people that's worse than you. I know people in a shittier position. Do you know what I mean? Like, one man's floor is another man's ceiling. So yeah, if you don't rate yourself very much, if you don't rate yourself enough to get yourself addicted to heroin, then pretty sure you're gonna look at most people as being better than you.
That's
Do you know what I
right.
mean? Yeah, that comes part and parcel with low self-esteem, man. But I'm not gonna act like I'm not gonna act like I'm the oracle of fucking knowledge on this fact. I have actually done multiple courses on drug addiction and how to get off drugs, because for like one or two of my cases, I've had to pretend like drugs was a factor, to try and get some leniency. Yeah. It didn't work, but now you're in jail. And they're saying, well, drugs is part of your factor. You have to do some courses relating to drugs. Otherwise, we write to your probation officer and say that you had like a nonchalant attitude towards changing your drug use or whatever, which is not going to be a good look if you want to get out of jail early, right? So them shotters end up doing addict courses.
Yeah, I know. I was on the same courses. Yeah, but look. They're there for everyone. Like, yeah. Look, those places are no joke. As long as it gets someone out quick, that's good.
Yo, facts.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever suggested a dopamine detox to you?
Man, I've tried every fucking detox. Like, and it's eventually your body just don't want to do it. Nah, I've never.
When you do it, because dopamine has a lot to do with addiction and stuff. Like, could be anything from like internet to sex to food. Like, it's not the whole cause of addiction, but it plays a role in it.
No, but look, this is where I didn't need this other information to come to me, and this is where it's like, I know it sounds conceited and arrogant, but it's the fucked up society and matrix and the way people operate and the evilness and how horrible everyone is to each other. is the main factor that I speak for myself took drugs. That so like honestly I don't want nothing to do with it. It's a lot. I get it. Like the YouTube and that I could see how like if I had more access to like better devices like PlayStation 4 and better TVs, I can see how much I like YouTube at the moment, and I can see what you're saying, but it's not that. It's not that. It's just like I don't know. I'm trying.
So,
I'm
like,
literally.
What I mean by like an example of a dopamine detox, just like one practice could be like, instead of spending a day on YouTube and hangouts and social media and stuff like that, you could just sit out in nature. You know what I'm saying? Just let your mind.
I
just
do.
be free,
Most of my days I spend by like just doing what I'm doing, just walking around and.
Nah, but not riding, not walking, not exercising. That's doing something. Just sit there. You know what I'm saying? Just be one with yourself. Don't distract yourself, because you will. Like the first time I tried this years ago, like I found it like torture, fam. Like I was like, after like a little while, I was gagging to do something. You know what I'm saying? And it's like,
yeah. No, you are right.
It's good like for anything, just to take it away. It's like fasting. You know what I'm saying? When you take it away, you appreciate it more when you bring it back.
Yeah, no. When I sit there, like if I haven't got something to drink or smoke or fiddle with, then I lose interest quickly.
And that's
like a cigarette roll up.
Help you, because it'll change your mind and change you as a person. It'll make you start working for your dopamine triggers rather than just doing things that may not be good for your health that are giving you quick dopamine fixes. Because obviously in the long run it can just end up just, you know, leading to addiction and not a balanced personality. And
what I'd like to really concentrate on is eating properly, because I've noticed every time I buy food from the butchers and cook proper food for like 3 or 4 days running, like for the next 2 or 3 days, I feel so different. It's
yeah, it's good because you've done something. You know what I'm saying? You've gone out to the shop, you've bought
ingredients,
you've cooked it.
Yeah, no, it's funny, but it's not funny, Jedi. Like it does work. I can't like if you've not eaten for years and years and years, and then you eat properly, you feel all right. Oh, I feel all right.
Oh, if you trust me, friend, love me family, but me not trust you all of them. All of them might sound fuck up, but that's how me feel. Right. Let's switch it up, man. Let's switch it up. Hopefully, bro, like I'm saying, hopefully that you take this shit seriously, innit, yeah? And back in the days, I probably would have told you, go out there and rob some shit. Like I would have probably put you on a few moves, a few earners, and said, once you get this P, do you think with more money, you're more likely to use? Do you think that's something that could be a possibility?
You just answered that question when I asked it, didn't you? So you just...
I missed that. I missed it still.
You know? Like he said that you start focusing on other things in life. Like you'll get a girlfriend, you might find hobbies because you won't have to throw it all into drugs, you know? So that's why I remember one guy
I'm saying,
back in the day.
What I'm worried about, Sham, is waking up on a Friday with a wad of money sitting in your account.
Yeah.
You start thinking,
No, but that's what I'm saying, Jedi. I don't want to be like...
I get paid. I definitely... I got weed every day, innit? But if I get paid, I definitely making sure I secure, like, my weed is secured nicely, like, kind of... Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just one of them things.
A lot of it's
he's at a different stage, don't it?
Is he?
Yeah.
You 6 months ago, bro. What month are we in now?
October.
I ain't gonna call it a different stage until we're at next October and he ain't used.
Yeah, but you know what it is? Like, I think I get your question. I think personally, if I just, had mad amounts of excess money, I would feel like I don't need to stay on point. I can just indulge, and I would definitely just start going on a mad one. I would say, you know what? Let's just start injecting because we want to get high every minute now.
No, but I was going to say this earlier. What's the difference between a homeless person that is running rampant, that every penny they get they spend on drugs, or a millionaire that has got all that at their fingertips? It's just discipline.
Means. It's means. It's means.
No, but the homeless person, we're gonna get it anyway. Like, it's just gonna take a few hours.
Wait. No, it's about means. This is why I'm not even an advocate of outlawing drugs. Yeah, it's means. What you're gonna do, let's just say for your
smoke.
Yeah, but I'm trying to give you a realistic quantity. Yeah, let's say for your eighth. Yeah, your eighth smack. What you're gonna do to get the money for your eighth for smack is gonna be different to what Richie Rich is gonna do to get his money for the eighth for smack. Yeah, even your eagerness to consume it is gonna be different. Even the way you consume it, the sterile nature of how you consume it can all be different. Even the source of the type of smack you're getting can be different based on who you are and what you have accessible to you. So having more money could mean that you could use it, but you're going to be one cleaner in a safer environment. You're not going to be nicked. No kids are walking by the telephone box while you're fucking doing it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You got the best healthcare.
I was talking of the mental, the thought process of the millionaire and the.
If you're taking it out, if you're taking the 8 for heroin, and you got £4 million to your name, you're gonna look at it different to the person that's taking the 8 of heroin and knows as soon as they've done this, they've got to get straight back on the roads to start showing. They can't even chill. You're not even chill. In the buzz, you're supposed to be enjoying that warm embrace. You're supposed to be enjoying. You're actually trying to function. You're trying to fight your own buzz to be on point so you can find something to rob so you can take more. It's so shit.
I've never heard it described a better way, actually.
So shit.
That's
so shit. A rich man a bang it and can kick back. Yeah. You get me? You know, like how they show it in the movies and that soft little. Oh yeah. The poor man, while he's doing all that, next man's going through his pockets. Well, and that's when addicts get fucked up and robbed and pilled the most when they're high. When they're high and they're in it and they're just like, yeah. So I don't know, but yeah, man. I mean, that's what I'd always say to somebody. Like, I can't call you a nitty if you can afford to do what you're doing and you're doing it with choice. I can't call you. You get called a nitty when your lifestyle becomes seeking the drug. When the drug owns you, that's when you go in. That's when we call you a fiend or a nitty.
Richard, I've met people with money that are more than controlled by drug. They're worse than me, or was worse than me.
Well, what do? They get up, they go work.
They'd be waiting outside my house. Like, is he on there? Is he on there? Knocking on my door. Like, no, fuck off.
Oh, they got money. They got money, yeah?
Yeah. Like, yeah, lot of money.
Lots of money. Yeah, lots of money. Yeah. And then they get their drug and then they drive away, yeah?
And they go, and then they'll be back in a couple of days.
Away. Yeah. Get me? Well, next one is hobbling around. Get me? Hobbling. How many of your nitty friends drive away after they've picked up some
zero? Well, I mean, this is going back a long time ago. Zero. And guess what? The one that drove away in the flash car was the tightest motherfucker I've ever met.
Yeah, he's not sharing with you.
No. Well, he had to do. He had to find something.
After these judges and that, they take crack. All these politicians, they take crack, they take heroin. Like, half of these men doing wild things.
I've been into modelling agencies. You wouldn't believe me. Up in Victoria, where there's like a woman model over 6 foot, beautiful, injecting crack and heroin into their groin, and I'm just going in, out, in, out, in, out. It's like 3-4 hours. You wouldn't even guess. You wouldn't even know if you looked at these women. They'd only probably been used in a couple of years, if that, but takes all sorts.
Yeah, but I think the money is the biggest separator, though, for a good lifestyle. You know, like having a normal life and, you know, what society deems to be normal. And it could even get to the extent of, you know, like losing your kids or not losing your kids, being around your immediate family or not, because the money is essential. So essentially all the crime and pain that people are going through socially is because they can't finance their addiction. I think that's pretty much what it comes down to. It comes down to the money is the difference between someone being called a nitty and someone, you know, just being a smoker and we might even know they're using.
They've got to legalise all drugs, including crystal meth, crack cocaine, heroin, whatever drug you want to.
Yeah, but you know you say that I don't think that's what's gonna make someone, like, cigarettes are legal, I don't smoke them. It's like everyone's gonna be able to make a decision. You know, it's you got motorways, some motorways which there's no speed limits in certain countries. You can go as fast as you want, or you can choose to drive in a safe way. I don't think people are so stupid to just jump on whatever it is. Like, you can sniff glue all day. That doesn't mean people are going to do it. This excuse, I don't think holds any weight to anyone sensible.
The only reason they don't want to legalise drugs is because of the money, and don't really. We all, like, whoever earns the money, but it's not fair on the person that sacrificed their life, because the same effects as you get from a bag of heroin is the same effects as a can of beer, but the price difference is 10 times as much. So of course it's gonna make people into knitters or whatever.
Yeah, man. Drug addiction is a madness. But yeah, I feel like we're all addicted to something. And like Radar was pointing out, that dopamine is most people's drug of choice. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not going to lie to you, yeah. The Google Hangouts were becoming as addictive as smoking crack to me. That's just my truth. I can't. And bearing in mind, I'm just telling you, they become that addictive that I wanted to get back on there, start arguing or whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, it just become that addictive that I wanted to go back on there, and I was like, fuck. But it's easier to come off.
Now, I was going to say, I was watching one show with it was on Christian missionary woman. She went out to speak to, like, heroin addicts and stuff like that. And she said, like, how does it feel? You know, can you describe, you know, like what draws you so much towards the drug? And she said to the lady, the user said to the lady, if you imagine Jesus standing in front of you and giving you a big hug, that's the equivalent of, like, how it feels for me to use this drug. And when I heard that, I said, wow, you know, that kind of power, we're not dealing with something that's just, you know, that you can just forget about. You know, it's very strong. The pull is very strong.
Let's have a little musical interlude, eh? Why not?
Yeah.
To be religious is to be serious. You know what I'm saying? I'm religious about what I'm saying right now. I'm serious about it. Do I think it's a conspiracy? Yes, I think it's a conspiracy, definitely. I definitely think it's a conspiracy that every corner or other corner in the ghetto has liquor stores. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that in other neighborhoods.
Shut the fuck up and listen to a rebel talk. I spent years behind the metal doors. Gym sessions got me generating hella force. One punch could dead a horse. I broke several jaws. A melanated mesomorph, trying to meditate and teleport. Keep my mind sharper than 7 swords. Seeking progression, learning lessons that were never taught. From where I'm from is live smart or be a clever corpse. Weapons drawn like desert storm. Beef season with peppercorn. Showers get your umbrella torn. Wrong end of the rainbow, no leprechauns. Just teams with big machines like Megazord. Leave a brother scorched. Let me pause and light my lemon torch. Forget them tours and their dead awards, the sixes and their devil horns, pyramids and checkerboards. Blood sacrifices to get rewards. I think they mean Baphomet when they thank the Lord. I ain't trying to get endorsed. This world ain't got nothing my soul's worth selling for. Not a private jet or 911 Porsche. More message than metaphor means you get ignored. But in the mirror I see the trillest eggers ever born. These are the bars niggas should be getting medals for. Nothing like that shit you settle for. It's food for thought, boy, you better get a fork.
They keeping track of what we doing at all times. You know, just your whereabouts. You got OnStar, Easy Pass, all of this GPS. You know what I mean? All this stuff is keeping track. All these different tracking devices. You know what I'm saying? All our people being incarcerated, falsely accused. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of different things. But the New World Order is here now. A lot of stuff that's going on now was predicted in the 90s. New World Order, Illuminati. I've been knew about all that. A lot of cats are jumping on the bandwagon. And they putting a lot of these rappers up there and saying, oh, he's a part of the Illuminati. Oh, he's this. But they don't really have the knowledge to understand that we living in those times now. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, definitely, I believe it. I think the New World Order is real.
Yeah, I'm still doing my thing, I do it differently. I couldn't give a toss about the music industry. Man are in the streets, don't judge my Insta G. I try and post stuff that my people need to see. Yeah, I gave the youth keys, I'm talking keys to be great as they could be, show them shit they need to see. They killed Dr. Sebi, all about the figures, G. If we got the cure, they can't sell the pills, you see. Choked our young brother Rash in the corner shop. I feel like if they kill another one, it's gonna pop. It ain't gonna stop until they implement martial law. Have the blocks and the corners locked. Till then, let's get money. Tell me what's love if there's no respect, Donny? What's a big house if you're trapped in debt, dummy? Brothers think they're free, they can't go the next country. White men run the weed game now, it's crazy. Paying out your nose, 124 eighth G. A score for a gram of kosher kush, dog, I'm wavy. I still done the maths, half a box is a Mercedes. The general public so docile and lazy. Politicians don't give a fuck about the babies. They use vaccination programs to spread AIDS, G. Peace to the Middle East, Africa and Haiti. You get me, fam?
I think AIDS is a part of population control. You know what I'm saying? I think AIDS is man-made. At one time, it was enough dollars, you know, in our economy as it was gold bars in Fort Knox. Now it's not.
Judas did it to Jesus, Brutus did it to Caesar. Intertwining with medias, how these devils deceive you. Now it's standard procedure. Got you standardly shackled like cattle, how they perceive you. I got a new thesis. I ain't praying to no God, just me, myself and I, black ethers. Balancing this ego, make distractions hard to reach us. Cause I spend my time and learning shit they tried to teach us. Look, I don't care, I'm not gonna lie. I just call it how I see it, see the power is inside. I can see it from a mile away. World leaders act some kind of way. Hate behind your back, but to your face they smile and say, what's up? I don't give a fuck, they say I'm crazy. I say, so what? If you can't see this world is crazy, then you're blind, your mind is gone. Tell me what ride you're on, tell me whose side you're on. Tell me if I'm mistaken, but papers become your god. Now they say man makes the money, money shouldn't make the man. But nowadays the surplus and evil go hand in hand. From man trading for land to man trading for gold. Now man trading their soul for what they hold in their hand. I can't wait for us to wake up, overcome this insanity. Obsession over flesh means the spirit is lacking clarity. Poverty can make a man sell out half of his family. Blood sacrificing for salary, that's tragedy.
You know what I'm saying? So what is money really? It's nothing. You had the vegetables and I had the bread. We would do what? We would trade. You know what I'm saying? Simple. You know what I'm saying? Now they make it to us like it's something new, but they've been had that technology. People was watching us on TV. Oh, he's on the moon. Get out of here with that. I do believe that hardcore earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? Basically, a large field of antennas and that sits in the field, an open field. I think it's in Alaska. When pointed at the sky, it can move the clouds, manipulate the weather. When pointed at the ground, it can cause earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? And also when pointed at people, it can actually make you sick, make you feel nauseous, control your bowel movement, and things of that nature.
Jeez, that was fire. Come on. Forgot about all that video there. Shit.
Yeah. Crying in the sun, singing in the rain. Lately I've been feeling different in my brain. Someone showed me how to get rid of all this rage. Head full of fire, I'm sitting in the flames. Lone survivor, I'm living with this pain. Your physical is gone, but your spirit isn't phased. Your soul is eternal, it isn't in the grave. I can feel it in my heart, it's not written in a page in a book, but I know that it's gospel. Tears flow as I blow smoke from my nostrils. There's truth in a zoo or hope in a bottle. Trying to figure out where this piece goes in a puzzle. Rich in a mansion, or broke in a hostel. I would still emotionally struggle to comprehend, but it's part of the journey comes to end. Gotta say goodbye once again. It's like we're born to die, everyone ascends. Even though I cry, I see you once again. Even though I try, I cannot pretend I'm not broken. At night I might cry you an ocean. Cry and cry till my eyelids are swollen. Rewind the last words that were spoken. Looking for a clue, trying to see if you knew that moment. Was I laughed and now so golden? Every memory now so potent. Friends asking me how I'm coping. Waking in cold sweats, whole bed soaking. I'm numb and I'm frozen. Every breath feels like I'm choking. Wanna put a hole in my head like a dolphin. Close to imploding. Feel like a piece of my soul has been stolen. That's not what I told him. That's not what I told them. I just held it, cause I ain't wanna be selfish. I bring down my people's vibes, but most of my real ones felt it. Numerous funerals, bodies in cubicles. Happen so regular, but isn't unusual. Words are redundant, nothing is suitable. The cycle of life and death is so beautiful. The flesh ain't forever. We are delusional, and the grief goes so deep. How could the last man be so brief? When the thoughts in my head, I don't get no peace. Smoke a OZ or OG, feeling like GOD owes me. Reason for taking my codees and snatching loved ones from my homies. Tell me. Why? Man, it's fucked up. Pouring liquor just don't cut it. Yeah.
It's one of the great wonders of life. What will it be like to go to sleep and never wake up? And if you think long enough about that, something will happen. You will find out, among other things, that it'll pose the next question to you. What was it like to wake up after having never gone to sleep? That was when you were born. You see, you can't have an experience of nothing. Nature reports a vacuum. So after you're dead, the only thing that can happen is the same experience, or the same sort of experience as when you were born. In other words, we all know very well that after people die, other people are born. And they're all you. Only you can only experience it one at a time. Everybody is I. You all know you are you. And wheresoever beings exist throughout all galaxies, it doesn't make any difference. You are all of them. And when they come into being, that's you coming into being. You know that very well. Only you don't have to remember the past in the same way you don't have to think about how you work your thyroid gland or whatever else it is in your organism. You don't have to know how to shine the sun. You just do it. Like you breathe.
Yeah, for me, the faster flow is a lot more you, Jeds.
And that you're doing all of this and you never had any education in how to do it. You never learned.
Sounds a lot better than slow.
Well, the point is that from a strictly physical, scientific standpoint, this organism is a continuous.
Red Pill Trill. Why would I care? If every black actor got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the dot in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's gangster. Genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney and Wakanda. Why would I care? If Paige was eating Alicia. In the streets we got beef with the Reaper. Trying to put my peeps in the sleeper. Why would I care? With chips squash beef with Bugsy Malone. Pigs still trying to find drugs in my home. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M? From a fuck you block in the crazy ends. No love for cops, the Jakes hate my friends. Like my cousin up, gave him 8 to 10. It'll probably never be the same again. So why would I care? If Sneako really turned into a cat. Another OG that turned into a rap. Postcode beef turned my flats into a rap. So why would I care about who got an Oscar, who got a Grammy? It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck, I'm rude and I'm anti. Kids think they're sick cause they listen to Lowski. This ain't a game, it isn't Shinobi. No comebacks, you get dipped with a pokey. So why would I care whose team lifted a trophy? Why would I care if Wiley accepted an MBE? I'd rather hit the Queen with an M16. Brought up Parliament, I met them scream. Why would I care if every black actor got $1 billion for Black Panther? My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YG's let off the door in the chicken shop.
Boom, and we're back in the room. Big up each and every one of you. Yeah, man, just search up Red Pill Trill. Follow me on Spotify.
Yo, my hood's full of angels and demons. Where the righteous die young, but it's a haven for heathens.
Yeah, follow me on Spotify, Deezer, Tidal, iTunes, Apple Music, YouTube Music, and all reputable digital platforms. And yeah, man, I know I say it all the time, but I definitely got some releases coming up. So yeah, log into me, man. Log into me. Red Pill Trill. Follow my channel as well. My music channel, Red Pill Trill on YouTube. Show me some love, man. And yeah, man. What we saying? What we saying?
Hey, did you make that video?
Nah. I directed it.
Oh. I was gonna say someone. Because some of the effects, I was like thinking, how the fuck the man do that? Where man's like holding an object, but they're like...
That's easy, man. That's a Adobe Premiere, man. That shit's easy. You just gotta have the time to sit there and do it. You buy packs and all shit, so that's easy, man. Any 17-year-old should be able to move to that level right now, man. I know the guy that did it thinks he's the fucking bollocks. It took forever to do it. Didn't even do it fucking properly. But yeah, man, I know a little 16, 17-year-old out there. You get me? Who's into his computers? They'll bust that up. You get me? Make him look silly, which I think someone should. These old men. Man took a year to do that fucking shit. Didn't even finish the video. Huh? My whole shit. Yeah, man. Held my video captive, and now he's got the man. These men are stupid. Some of these big men out here, fucking stupid, bro. The way they move. And I'm a younger trying to give him a little bring in. I brought my bear up, man. Fuck these people, man. Fuck them, man. Fuck them. Die twice on a fucking Monday, man. But yeah, big up to all the ones that are not on this crab in the bucket thing, on some if I can't shine, you can't shine business, and genuinely want to see each other elevate. Reach out to me, man. If you got skills, camera holding, like DOP wise, if you got skills on editing, reach out. We got a lot of ideas, a lot of people, a lot of resources, but I need some essential team members to jump on and help us perpetuate this thing and propel it. So if you feel like you've got a skill that could be useful or whatever, or there's a way that we can break bread, more importantly, and make money. Because my thing is this, yeah, even if I can't offer you cash right now for this or for that, I want us to do something that we can make money on the end, so we can come together freely and make a product that we can sell. You get me? At the very least. But I'm a fan of paying my people for services. So let's just see what we can do, man. Reach out. Anyone's got any skills, any talents that they think that they could bring to the table around the creative arts, whether it be like whatever you can do, just hit me up, man. If you fuck with me, hit me up. You get me? We see what we can do. We can synchronize, man. Yeah. So what? Everyone's just on mute. Man, yo, who's going to jump on the panel, man? I feel like I'm talking to myself today.
No, I was going to say to you about a bit of feedback. For me, I think when you speed it up, when you spit, it sounds a lot better, man.
Man, that's some silly, bro. You don't even know what you're talking about. Man said double time sounds better than nothing. What tunes have you heard? What tunes have you listened to?
Who?
What have you actually taken in from the music I make? What have you heard? Lots or a little bit?
Played 2 tunes back to back. Yeah, I'm trying to say, from my opinion. No, I've heard a few tunes. From my opinion, when you spit slow, it don't sound good. That's my opinion.
Okay.
That's what I've heard. Yeah.
What about Fire Protect the Brave though?
Nah, man, he doesn't like it, innit? I don't know what's slow and what's fast to him, but fair enough.
He wants Kobe Bryant, innit? That's it. You get it? Play him a little Kobe Bryant. Do you get me?
Nah, what is that slow spitting or
to the bark of the tree? You get?
I don't know what levels, but anyway, allow it, innit? That's what I'm exactly, John. Jesus, I'm just like, big up, bro. Cause I know there was a compliment there. You like my fast spitting, but allow it though. My normal slow spitting, any spitting I do is fucking hard. So I don't know what you heard that you didn't like.
The lyrics are mad on point.
Nah,
I'm just saying it sounds better.
Yeah, of course
it sounds better.
You got preference.
Yeah.
You say it don't sound good.
Sounds shit slow. Yeah, it sounds shit slow. Not hard. Sounds shit. Yeah. Hold that. Yeah, shit. Yeah.
No problem, man. No problem. No problem, man.
Too much.
Yeah.
Put him in the back, man.
I don't know why people always put themselves in them positions like that. Like, I don't know why they do that. Like, what do you expect me to say to you, family? Like, you giving your opinion, I'm gonna give my opinion. My opinion is that's wrong. That's incorrect. Me spitting slow is not as hard. That's incorrect. But I do appreciate your opinion of liking.
Why don't you run the comment section and put ones and twos then? See, like, why don't you have a vote?
I don't need to, bro. I don't need to.
Yeah, then in your head you think it sounds better.
Yeah. I'm my own favorite artist, you know.
Yeah.
You get me? I am my own favorite artist. So there's no one gonna tell me about Jedi spitting. You're gonna tell me, oh, just slow. Nah, shut the fuck
Well, you're
up.
just talking about taking a year to release. If you're your own artist, don't release then. You can spit in your own head and you're nice. You don't need to do nothing, do you?
What?
You can just sit at home chilling, spitting. You spit for yourself. You're your own biggest fan.
Yeah, I am my own biggest fan. Of course I am.
Yeah.
So what's that mean though? I'm also the artist.
Yeah.
Anyone else got an opportunity to fight me for the biggest fan title should they want it. I'm also an artist that release. So I'm not just releasing for myself. I didn't say I just release music for myself. I said I'm my own biggest fan.
Yeah.
Shut up, man.
You won't get no more feedback. Don't worry, you won't get no more feedback. Sound shit slow, man.
Shut up,
shit slow. Don't spit slow. If you can't do that flow, don't try that flow.
Whatever. Shut up, man.
Everyone can ride that flow, man.
Don't embarrass yourself, man. Shut
up.
Kathy, what one?
Right? Can you hear me, guys? Yeah.
Yeah. Big up yourself.
Big up.
Yeah. What you been up to?
Not a lot. I've been listening to the show today. Good show today. Good show.
Yeah, man. Yeah, go on. Give me your opinion then. I know you're going to give your opinion on facts. So tell me what you got to say.
I like the man. I like the man a lot. I think deep down, he's got a beautiful art. But you can only give so much, guys. And you can only help a man so much. And if you've got a lot of people trying to help you and you still don't want to do it, he talks a good show, and I like the boy, but come on, facts, come on, man, innit? Same old for over a year. We've been saying the same thing.
Other people have been saying the same type of thing.
Yeah. Trying to help the boy. I'm 44. He's 2 years older. He's 2 years older than me. Come on, man. Come on. It's time to take a grip of your life, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's the problem. Something has taken a grip of his life. He's trying to undo that grip. This drug has sunk its teeth into him, man.
Yeah, it'll ruin him too. It'll bust him up, like he won't see 50. I'll say that. You won't see 50, you keep this up. I'm like home truths. I'm like a kick in the ass to him. I am. I'm just like a major boot in his ass, like.
Right. Have you had to deal with drug addicts in your private life?
No, but I've seen what that type of drug does to around people in Wales. You know what I mean? Around me, it just doesn't end well. It always ends in tears. It's one of the worst. It'll take your friends, it'll take your family, it'll take everything you love.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't end well. It never ends well.
Yeah, well, let's just hope that it does. Like, I mean, let's just hope in it that man.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Jed. On Reels a year ago, we heard the same story coming out. You feel sorry for him, and you think to yourself, damn, let's try and help this guy, like.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. It only takes one person, to get through to you. It only takes one person with the right words. I don't know the people on Reels. I don't know the experiences they've had.
Yeah, you are not going to get through to facts online through a fucking laptop. You need to be in front of facts and booting him in the face, like. Yeah? you got to be on his ass, like. Otherwise, he's just going to lap it up, keep lapping it up, because he's an online fiend.
What do you mean he's an online fiend? He's addicted to being online.
Yeah, that's where he gets his kicks.
Yeah, makes sense.
66.
Makes sense, man. Big up facts, man.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong, I love the guy.
Yeah.
He didn't make me laugh. I mean, he's a good guy, but you can only sort of like educate somebody so much, and then it becomes. If you're the same way you now, Jedi, and I was trying to educate you, and you was taking it and going, yeah, I hear you, and then a year later you're still going on about the same old shit. It's
I know, but you know what though? Like, do you not have? I don't know. It's a bit of a deep question. Do you not? But like,
do I what?
I got things about me that I'd like to change, and I try to change, but then I feel like a year later I find myself having the same conversation about the same shit. So how hard did I really change? Did I really try to change? Sometimes I just feel like we got to appreciate.
Do you think a lion or a leopard, can ever change his spots?
Metaphorically,
yeah.
People can change 100%.
Do you think facts could change the way his lifestyle is now? He could change it up a 360 even, let alone a 180.
Yeah. He could.
But why isn't he? Why isn't he? Why isn't he? Is it because he's too goddamn lazy?
Could be. It could be that the battle that it's going to take is too difficult. Could be that he just doesn't have the resources that's needed to make such a momentous change. Because like for the best of us, changing, like I said, like even little silly habits is hard enough, let alone an addiction, a chemical fucking addiction of over 20-something years.
Yeah.
I can't no little joke thing that we're asking him to perform in now.
And the love he gets then is online, and that's where he finds his solace.
Right. If that helps him to stop taking heroin, then it's a win. Yeah, it's a win.
In my eyes, that drug is an evil fucking demonic drug that never ends well for anybody, Jedi. Anybody who I've ever known taking heroin, smack, call it what you want, it doesn't end well. You lose everything.
Yeah.
Fast, very fast. It's not like a long term sort of death.
Well, didn't you say that? And then he's been on it for 20-something years.
Yeah, but he's the exception. He's the exception to the rule. This is why I'm saying to him now, if you've never listened to anybody before in your life, facts, now is the time, my friend, because you won't see 50 if you carry on. And that's my honest advice to you.
Yeah.
It's sad because it's like it's like he's living for today. He's not thinking about tomorrow. Like.
Jungle.
Massive.
Sad. Big up, man. Well gone.
Wicked. Jungle is massive.
I turn the YouTube down, Jungle.
What you say?
Turn the YouTube down.
Is it fine now?
Yeah. How you come to get at Taffy, innit?
Yeah.
Why are you so invested, though? Why are you so invested, bro?
You were pressing me. You were.
Have you been? You talk like.
Why are you oppressing me, Jungle?
Why am I oppressing you?
What have I said to oppress? For you to
Nah,
oppress
mate.
me?
You lot come on the stream trying to oppress the guy when everyone can see that the guy's down.
No. I know that guy.
You find that funny, bro?
No. I know that guy.
The man was talking about how killing himself and he thinks about killing, and you lot start talking
and he was talking about that last
You're
year.
not. Well,
he was saying the same things last year.
Whatever. But that's good for you. So now, okay. So he was saying all this shit last year, and none of you helped him. But now that you see him over here on my friend's panel, you fuckers, are you gonna talk over me?
Hang about now.
You fuckers find yourself over here to troll the guy.
Have you just not heard that conversation?
But you've not helped him. You're saying that this guy said this a year ago, but none of you helped him.
Have you not heard that conversation?
For fuck's sake, man. And now that he's come over here to speak to my friend, you and your next gay friend in the chat follow the guy around talking shit, but you've never helped him. So why the fuck are you so invested? Why do you care? Leave my friend to talk to him. Leave us to talk to him, man, innit?
Have I had like a space loop going on here? Have you not heard that conversation I just had with Jedi?
You're a fucking arsehole, that's why, bro.
You want to start living up to you.
You're an arsehole. The man went and you came on the show to talk about the man.
Because there's no Jesus in you, my friend.
Bro, the guy was on the show.
There's no Jesus in you.
Hey, let me say something.
Where's Jesus gone?
Hold on, Taffy. This shit reminds me of, because someone just made a comment. They feel jealous because facts gets enough respect and they're jealous,
It's a fact, Jedi.
Well, this is what Soldier says. I ain't spotted this, Taffy. But like, it reminds me, when that comment reminds me of, like, not to say that we are Jesus up here, but just work with me. But imagine how people felt when Jesus had two thieves next to him on the cross, and he said to them, like, trust me, you man are going straight to heaven, fam. Like, don't watch nothing, nothing.
I got goosebumps.
So, Taffy, you're such a prick.
Come on.
This man's a prick. Right. So what Jungle Jesus is saying anyway is that you lot are trying to pull facts down. Do you know what I mean? With your negativity.
Do you know what I say to that?
Yeah.
Why do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down?
No, bro, no man don't sing to me. Come on, bro, that's gay.
Worst of all, you never come, baby, when you say you will.
Hey, Jungle.
I need you more than anything, darling. I know my love from the start.
You're conversating with a Welsh study like that's waiting for Nibiru. So you're gonna have to think outside the box with this.
Buttercup, don't break my heart.
Wow! He's somewhere else. Don't try to get too serious with it. He's not even there. Hey, Leighton.
Come on.
Leighton, so what? Are you going to leave facts alone or security's going to keep getting onto you?
They're going to have to leave him alone, bro.
I will leave him alone. But
why do you not care so much now? That's all I want. That's all I'm saying.
For paracetamol, I might want to lend a year.
Okay, when he was on the panel, why didn't you come on and talk? Why did you wait till the guy's gone to come on and talk about him? Because you're looking high off him. It's the truth, though. Come on, bro. You could have came on and spoke to him yourself. You waited till he's gone to bring him up again and start a whole conversation about this guy again. And I'm sure facts didn't come here to speak to you.
I've slated him so bad. I mean, come on, Jungle, Jesus.
I'll get off, man. I think people like you, from life experiences, people like you, you mostly take drugs too, bro. You take drugs too, bro. That's why you're
I don't want to see the back of Jesus. No, don't you run from me. Yeah?
Jungle Jesus doesn't mean Jesus, you dumbass. You're so stupid.
Welcome to the jungle.
What does Jungle Jesus mean, Jungle Jesus?
Jungle Jesus is a M16, and you cut off the top of the nozzle and you make it short, Jed. You see when you bust it, it sounds like thunder rolling.
It's a bong.
Man said the
like a bong.
Jesus is
It sounds like a bong.
It's an M16 and you chop off the mouth of it.
Who was ready for that? Anyone?
No, it sounds like a bong.
Bomb? So in Jamaica, we don't know about no bombs, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, bomb, you stupid.
and I realize with this man, from day, everything you're talking about is ass. Kick him in his ass and get in his ass. Bro, you're allowed to ass talk everywhere, bro.
Let me educate you. You suck it, you don't run from it. It's a bong.
You're an arsehole.
He's dumb. Hey, Taffy. So tell the truth. What drugs do you take, or have you taken, or would you not admit that online?
I try and smoke the best green I can in Wales.
Liar.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Jungle Jesus. If Leighton turns on his thing, yeah, he was flying one day. He came on there, flying. He couldn't.
I've seen him, bro. I've seen him. Yeah, come on. Not judging no one, but come on.
He was playing. He was like, like he was growing. He's like he was growing when he was talking.
I was all tensed up and
Well, go on, man. Hey, bad thing.
General Sniper, big up, bro.
Oh, you gotta be Welsh to understand that vibe, guys. Come on, our frequency.
Big up, Jungle. Come on, man.
Buzzing.
Man said sawn off the nozzle.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, bro. Real thing, real life. You chop off the nozzle and you make it short. You see when it claps, yeah? Bro, I swear to God, fam, it sounds like thunder, lightning, everything in one, bro. And you can hear it from miles.
Galileo.
Yeah, these men wouldn't know about that jungle still.
Welcome to the jungle.
Bibi Nana. We're always in the chat together. Jump on, bro.
You know what I mean?
Bibi, jump on, bro. Come on,
sure, you know.
Trying to say.
And I'm not trying to pressure you, bro.
No,
I did.
Attention.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Arsenal. Ooh.
Go on. At easy. All right. Fucking hell. Wipe me up there for time.
What?
No, I'm saying, innit? Like, yeah. General.
Who's that? Ashley.
General Django. You know me?
Django.
10 hut.
Ashley.
Y'all got Leighton crazy ass in this motherfucker. How the fuck y'all run across Leighton?
Nah, Nibiru Hunter, man. He's been here for... Man, listen, let me tell you something. Let me just...
You American trap, Ashley.
Something that you should know. It's like somebody jumping on and saying, oh, yeah. Oh, that's Django from Reels. And I'm going to look at him like, yeah, all right, cool, safe. But, you know me? How long did Real last? A year? His channel's been a year, man. We've been streaming for like 3-4 years now, bro.
Is that even a channel, though, bro?
Ashley, how come I know your name is Ashley, then? How's that?
Yeah, because he's old school.
Yes. Oh, come on, you with your fucking M16.
That was my. That's I don't even know.
Your Glockenspiel.
Yo, all you have to do is look at my picture. People like you, that's why I got that pickup as well.
I got a pea shooter in my fucking back pocket.
People like you, mate, you be talking on the internet, mate. But if you saw me in real life, you'd put on your running
head with a pea shooter. I don't need no fucking M16.
Hey, Khan, jump on, Khan. Big up my bro, Khan. Jump on, Khan. Fuck these people, Khan, bro.
Yeah, Khan, bring your ass in here. Man, I ain't...
Give us some jokes, Khan.
Trust me, man.
These guys are dead, man. They're dead. They just like to
Carnito, give it to me.
Look, now you're jealous of Khan as well.
Well, I'm a racist of Khan. How'd you like him?
You what?
I'm a racist of Khan.
Why? What does that make sense?
Of course it doesn't.
I feel like the background's gonna have to change soon. It doesn't feel like. Yeah, hold on. Let me just. Hold on. Let me just.
You coming across thinking I'm some sort of hater? Well, I'm not. I just hate the people who hate.
You should hate yourself then.
Why? What do I hate?
You are a
hate?
number
What
one
do I
hater.
hate apart from gherkins, adverts, liars, and two-faced people?
How can you hate gherkins, brother? You mad?
I get it, Carl. I get it.
Go on.
How can you hate gherkins? Gherkins, pickled onions, especially the little ones, are the fucking best invention ever. What are you talking about?
Do you like custard, yeah?
No, only ambrosia, the one that's in the thing, the container.
Do you like
if you have to make it yourself, then that's long.
Do you like Iron's beans, or do you like
No, any beans. Any beans.
What about a magic bean?
What, the ones my mum makes?
No, the ones on your mum.
Oh yeah, they're the best. They're the best ones.
On your mom, nigga. On your mom.
What? Don't let me come in here and do that, son.
But that's how these mans roll, though, isn't it? Like, I don't know. That's how these mans roll. Like they grew up. Leighton grew up seeing his mum walking around the house naked, going
What did he say? Oh, bro, I'm out.
Come on, we know how these men roll, innit? Leighton, how old was you when your mum started putting on clothes?
Big wheels keep on turning.
We know, man.
Proud Mary,
we've all dated white chicks, we know, innit?
And
the walking around the house naked thing, they love it.
Rolling down the river.
To be fair, my mum loved it as well, sorry.
Cone, sorry, bro, we ruined it. Sorry, we ruined the show, bro.
Sorry, Carl. What you saying, Carl?
My mum was always naked in the yard, titty swinging, all sorts, all the time. Yeah, even my grandma was naked in the yard. They just think of a fuck in their house. My house was.
But did they let you be naked too, though?
What the fuck?
Be naked? What? I'm out.
Like, was they allowing you to be naked still as well as them?
Khan, how much would it take for you to run down the street naked?
I'm quite happy with my body, to be honest.
No, that was not the question.
It took a long time to get there, but I'm there, like, you know.
If we all us guys now, we're all standing at the top of the street, right? How much would it take for you guys to run down there naked?
What are you talking about? What guys?
What
the hell?
You
we
guys,
don't do things like that because guys like you. You know why, Leighton? You know why we don't do things like that? Because guys like you be behind your curtains, fighting over our bums. That's why. You little fatty boy. I just want to see our asses.
Hold on, everyone. Listen, this is Trilluminati live. This is not Dirty Sanchez, yeah, or Jackass. I know what you're on. I know you want to do that. Dirty Sanchez.
They blew waffling.
Oh, let's put dynamite in each other's butts and all that. No.
No.
You're not on that.
I'm out.
I wonder who could stay with their pubes on fire for the longest time without putting it out. Let's all film it.
No, that's what Leighton's doing.
You know this.
I'm trying to sort out the men from the boys. I am.
Yeah, the men are gonna keep their clothes on. This man is gonna keep his clothes on.
And Leighton's playing soggy biscuit with his mates.
What's soggy biscuit?
Don't they have?
When you all have to wank over the biscuit, and the last one's come and eat the biscuit.
Oh no! That puts the street.
That's what they do. That's what these lot do. That's what these lot do. It's a standard thing. It's a standard thing for them.
I love you.
Come on, man. You look. Come on, come better than that. What is that? That's disgusting, man.
That's what they do, fam.
Still, the man they have relationship with sheep.
It's called sheepism.
That's something you'd wipe your feet on. These managers.
All right, wait, hold on. Leighton, if you're being totally honest, what is the craziest thing you've done for a dare or for a bet?
A bungee jump.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever stuck anything up your bum, though?
This motherfucker, man. This motherfucker had.
I'd stick you up my ass, Con. I was up
Stop. That's sounding wrong.
Oh, yeah, I'm out.
Come on,
please. Stop.
It wouldn't even grease it up.
Oh my god.
Head first, you go in. Boop.
Boop. Oh shit! They've all left the panel.
Love is in the air.
I don't know whether to leave or stay
Everywhere
now.
I look around.
It's a bit awkward.
Love is in the air.
Awkward.
And I don't know if I'm being foolish. Ow. I don't know if I'm being kind.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yo.
It's a jackass for real, boy.
We'd you all go? We had a Wi-Fi breakdown, did we?
Yeah. That was the greatest Wi-Fi break I ever experienced in my life. And if it happens again, I don't think I would be upset.
So, yeah, man, I don't know. What are you going to say about that, Jungle? Tell him, innit? Tell him. Tell him, man.
Tell me what? I didn't hear.
I say, tell him what he needs to know, man.
Which one?
369, the goose drunk wine, the monkey.
I can't speak to that man no more, Jez, man. All he talks about is Batty. That's mad.
That's Layden, man. That motherfucker.
Can't cuss him, bro. Can't knows how to cuss him. I'm alright, bro.
Motherfucker, goofball, bro. This motherfucker.
The man self-confessing. The man self-dissing. You don't even have to diss him. He's dissing himself.
Hey, he had a bat, man. And this motherfucker, like, he stuck the bat in the ground and spent round and round and round and round and round with that bitch and then let the bat go. Y'all should have seen this motherfucker bat.
I'm here, bro. I'm here.
Why do all these people hate you so much, bro?
Because I'm very free.
Like they literally
I'm very unconstrained.
around.
Like people, what they normally try to do is they shame you, and them shaming you is like a method of control. When they see someone who's too free and doesn't recognize limits, then they try to limit you. It's a natural thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Nah, nigga, that ain't wise. That ain't wise because you fat and you loud.
Ashley, don't make me call Becky on there. Becky will put you in your place. Becky will sort you out. Don't even try it.
Oh man, look, man. Hey, I'm Ashley. I done the dirtiest of the boy. It don't matter to me, man, because I wasn't fucking the bitch. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Matter to me, man.
Is that Becky will call him out? You say?
Yeah.
That don't matter to me, nigga. You, bro. I called up a deaf chick. She was fine as hell. She was just deaf, and you know what I mean. I met her on Tinder. You know what I mean? We did our thing, but I didn't clip my toenails.
You get on a dead chick.
So I scratched her with my toenails, and she like jumped and flinched and was moving out the way. But I was like telling her I'm sorry and shit out loud, but she never even heard me. And I'm not even joking. That shit was terrible. But she was fine, the motherfucker.
I wouldn't mind the deaf chick, as long as she was deaf and dumb, then it would be worth it.
Hey man, ain't no shame in my game, but you, buddy, when you wake up in the morning, do you think about food?
Wanting some breakfast?
You can't say you don't.
What are we talking about?
Need some time to spread on my toes.
Chubby Ashley, you really gonna go there? Yeah, you really want to go there?
Taffy, Trillo G said, "Did you shag a sheep?"
Yes, many. Have you?
Leighton, is it true that the sheep's vagina is similar to the woman's one? Is
It's
that why
true.
they shag them?
You can only sing Barbara if you've shagged a sheep. You can only sing Barbara tidy if you've shagged a sheep.
But is that why they shag the sheep though? Is the thing?
No.
Is that true?
Is it like a trend in England to shag a sheep from Wales or?
But I'm saying, when you stick it in the sheep, where do you stick it in? Do you stick it in the bumhole or do you stick it in the fanny?
Whatever all comes first, right? God, whatever all comes first when you're off your head.
Man, shut the fuck out. This shit is out of control. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Google it, Con, isn't it?
That's how you end up having sex with a sheep.
I heard that there's some animals that the fanny comes like a woman's fanny. Because apparently, with the sailors in the old days, they used to shag what they called them fish, the flat ones, stingrays. Apparently, the stingray's got a fanny like a woman's fanny.
This is why people hate you, Khan. This is why people hate you.
It's when the sheep turns round. It's when the sheep turns round and knows you by name. That's when you want to worry.
When the what?
When the sheep knows you by name. That's when you want to worry.
It comes when you call him, innit?
Yeah.
What the fuck the sheep? What the fuck the sheep gonna turn around and say, Khan? Yo, motherfucker.
Oh, take my hand. You got me rocking and a rolling, rocking and a
You gotta give it to Jedge. He's multicultural like a motherfucker. My boy's smart. my boy's smart, man. Gotta give it to him. He multicultural. I like that. I'm multicultural. I can fuck with anybody. You know what I mean? It ain't no thing. But yeah, this is Layton's a bit nuts, man.
Shut up, you American, not me.
Yeah, I know I'm crazy. I ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about it. I'm fucked up.
Yeah, I own my Welshness. I own it. Every 100% of it.
So yeah, you.
No, but honestly, do Welsh people actually have sex with sheep? Is it
actually, Jada? Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
I would imagine they do, and I would imagine English people come over and have a couple of orgies.
Nah, English people go on holiday to Thailand. That's what they do.
Yes, man.
You'd be surprised what man gets up to. Let me tell you now, because they're dirty. We are dirty. We are dirty individuals. I'm telling you now.
I told you.
So, for the sake of my Americanness,
and you're gonna bring that dirt to Nibiru.
For instance,
you're gonna bring that dirt to Nibiru. Is that
what time is it? What time is it? Okay. Have you seen, for instance, the Animal Farm?
No.
Well, maybe that's a good thing.
What is it? Animal Farm?
You're nasty.
Is it a book?
Have you heard of the term bestiality?
Oh yeah, bestiality. Yeah.
Well, watch
Animal. You talking about Animal Farm by George Orwell? That's the real Animal Farm.
You know exactly what he's talking about. Don't even try it. You know exactly.
Everybody else knows what I'm talking about. Everybody else on the panel knows.
It's old, isn't it? That's old. That is so
old. Animal Farm.
Put a one up in the chat if you know what I'm talking about, guys. Put a one up there if you know what I'm talking about, please. Because everybody else on the panel know what I'm talking about.
What?
We all seen that, man. The woman and the pig, the woman and the Shetland pony.
I ain't seen shit. Yeah.
There's a VHS called Animal Farm.
I've seen the movie Animal Farm.
I'm with Jedz. I don't know shit. What are you talking about?
Yo, one at a time, fam. Right, Leighton. There's a porno called Animal Farm, and people having sex with animals. What is the point? You're saying? What are you saying? That's Welsh people. What are you saying?
Well, no, that's what Welsh people are being accused of.
Okay. Reality. But you agreed that is true, that they do that.
Well, yeah, and not just sheep, chickens, horses, and whatever else in it. Yeah, and that's not just men. That's not just men,
over here, bro.
That's not just
men. They do it over here too.
That's women.
They do it over here.
Oh, off that film Animal Farm,
they do it over here, man.
There's a part in there where a woman gets boned by an horse, right? And the horse has got a cock on him like the size of my arm, yeah. And literally, it's not when he has sex with a woman that's what kills her internally. It's when he shoots his bolt. That's what kills her. The force of the ejaculation, it just busts all her insides up.
Damn.
Mama's getting deep into it, bro.
The woman died?
Deep into it.
Yeah, most people would think she got killed by the
woman died on camera.
She died when the ejaculation happened from the force of the ejaculation.
And does that happen on camera?
Yeah, she doesn't die on camera, but it yeah.
Hey, so I take it y'all never heard of Boys Town, Mexico. Y'all like this, bro. This shit been going on. Like this shit is, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I ain't seen no black people. I no disrespect to nobody.
There's a woman in Benidorm, and she just shoot fucking American footballs out of her minge. Have you seen her? Sticky Vicky, you know. Have you seen her?
Sticky Nicky.
Sticky Vicky.
Oh
They do it over
shit!
there, man.
Have you seen Sticky Vicky? She's famous, guys. Have you not heard of her?
She should be famous.
That shit nasty. That
She shoot a ping pong out of her minge, and they'll let you in your mouth from where you are. Choo poo to your table, like choo choo.
Like you a nasty bitch, boy. You nasty.
Come on, Sticky Vicky. Come on.
Somebody look up Sticky Vicky in this bitch.
No. She should be famous. Everybody should know her.
I mean, I don't want to know nobody that can do that with their pussy. What am I supposed to do with that? Put my fucking arm in there? That shit don't mate. Hell no.
Hey guys,
Put
you know these
TV.
guys. Come on now, you know women got talents, yeah.
That's extraordinary, bro. That's an exigent circumstance. That shit is beyond me. That is beyond. That's
Good
crazy.
Point. Good point. She could Ashley.
That's like one of them ones where you go around, you meet her on Tinder and you go around to fuck her, and her dog's just giving you the dirty look, like, "What? I know what you came to do to my owner," and you're like, "Dog, why are you jealous, dog? Why are you so jealous, dog?"
I know what you came to do.
Piss on your car wheel.
Get out.
Take a piss on your car wheel and that.
And then while you're shagging, all you can hear is the dog crying at the door, going,
Scratching like a
James, why you put me next to them, bro?
That's why that dog be trying to get in there. That motherfucker be
"Yeah,
saying,
you
no.
just hear scratching, innit? Just hear scratching at the door."
That's what I'm saying. I don't want them all near me. I don't want them near me. Right. Boy, it's a lot of animal fucking and all that, man. It's mad that these things happen and that. But I wanted to ask, yeah. One thing that was on my mind is, do you think that like this is a race-specific type of activity, or is it everyone's on it, or everyone's on it just as much, or there's an epidemic in Wales? Like, are there places?
No, I think it's.
I know about Romania. It's legal. They legalized bestiality in Romania.
I think it's everywhere. I think it's everywhere. England, Wales, Scotland, Ireland.
Jungle Jesus, I'm not gonna lie to you, my brother. You're not gonna like it. But I've seen like 2 videos or 3 videos of different men in Jamaica.
Get him down.
I know you're not lying, bro. I've
There
seen it.
There was one here. There was one where the brother was beating the goat. Yeah, he's beating the goat, and then he's in the gully, innit? And then he looks up, and then he sees that he's got nabbed. And the man carries on juking the thing.
Yeah. I seen one with a man fucking a chicken, bro. Like, it's
that poor chicken.
I'm not.
The Chinese guy.
I'm Jamaican. I gotta tell the truth. It happens in the Caribbean a lot, bro. Not just Jamaica.
Poor chicken, boys. Poor chicken.
Okay. So, okay, cool.
Wait, sheep shagger, be quiet, bro.
I don't want no eggs. I don't want no motherfucking eggs.
Go on, Jed.
No, for real. Like, I mean, I'm sure they do it in Africa. Well, I'm sure every fuckeries that goes on anywhere in the world has happened in Africa. But in terms of a group of people to be known for the thing,
nah, it's not normal. No.
You get me? Like,
Jesus, you have seen Animal Farm, haven't you? Don't lie.
Sorry?
You have seen Animal Farm, don't lie. Come on,
man.
You're lying to the world.
What is Animal Farm, bro?
It's like
I don't want to know. I was just joking. I don't want to know what it is. I'm sorry.
It's like
he wants you.
Like nothing you've ever seen before.
Thank goodness, and I don't want to see.
When you talk about shagging that chicken, that's about the 3rd sketch in the VHS.
Man says sketch, you know. Like, bruv, you sat down and watched the whole porno of people fucking animals.
Oh, Jed, I won't go into it, right? Because it'll make us do a sex.
So you basically did.
What the fuck, man?
Oh no. Stop.
No. But
I'm not answering you no more. Don't speak to me.
Never sat down. Do you know, like have you seen the video called Executions?
Yeah.
Well, I could watch about 15 minutes of that without having a white tea and go into the toilet and like just sitting down on my own out the way and not watching nothing. Yeah. Serious, like.
Yeah.
That's what vexes me. It's that executions where people just getting killed.
Yeah.
But yeah. Have you seen that video, guys? Yeah.
I've seen a bit of it. I've seen a bit of it.
Give me a second, please. Mercy and Chauvinist, what's good?
Yeah, how's it going, man, Jedi? You alright, yeah?
Yeah, I'm alright. The voice
is that Liam?
Yeah, it's Liam, yeah. How's it going, Khan? You alright, yeah?
Yeah, nice one, Liam, brother. Yeah.
This is reasonable, Liam, isn't it? Is this the reasonable Liam or cunt Liam? I can't remember.
No, it's reasonable.
Is this?
You don't keep changing the fucking names, man.
Is this old school?
It's not mad, Liam.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, you're right, Maka. How's it going, man?
What you saying, Liam? What you saying? Big up, man.
What you say, Maku?
No, I said, is it Hangout, Liam?
Maku, what you saying?
Yeah, hang out, Liam. Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, man.
Not the Moroccan crazy one, not that one.
Yeah, big up Liam, man.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, Liam,
How's it going, man? What
back and all this animal shagging. Is it indigenous to the British Isles?
No, I'm changing it up now, guys. Have we seen this executions video? Have you seen it?
I've seen bits of it, I said.
What about the rest of you?
No, I haven't. I've seen like Faces of Death and all them type of things. I've seen fucked up videos of executions, but I've not seen this particular one you're chatting about. I don't think.
Yeah, how does it thing your mojo? Does your mojo enjoy that type of thing, or does it?
No, I'm desensitized now, so I can watch a lot more horrific stuff before I get that urge that I actually can't see this. The only thing I tell you what I actually can't look at. I've seen a man getting his heart chopped out. I've seen a man getting his dick chopped off and stuffed in his mouth by the fucking cartel. I've seen bare shit.
Yeah, them cartel motherfuckers.
Yeah, man pulled apart by two different cars.
Do you know, like on UFC?
Wait. I'll tell you the thing that I couldn't look at was a childminder slapping a kid, like just continuously boxing this little kid in slapping. I saw about 2 slaps, and I physically, and I felt like I wanted to cry, like no word of a lie, and I literally was ready to hit someone.
You know why that is, Jedi? Because you can't do nothing about it, and you want to.
Right.
No. Yeah.
The murder shit. I'm desensitized to it. Like now, I'm not even gonna lie. I could probably see the most horrific shit. Like, do you know what I mean? What am I gonna see that I've not seen in a horror that looks equally as realistic? It's not gonna get to you like that.
Is there a horror film out there that actually scares you? Like,
no.
Well, do you know Freddy Krueger back in the day when he first came out?
Yeah.
Leighton didn't sleep for a week. Literally.
That film was sick though, man. Nightmare on Elm Street Part 1.
Yeah.
John Saxon,
when I first watched
fucking Johnny Depp. That was a wicked film.
I was about 14 hours. I didn't sleep for a week.
Well, and the woman's getting dragged across the ceiling.
Well, the first Freddy Krueger when I seen that, like the Nightmare on Elm Street one.
I'm like immune to violence. Like when you see like stuff like children getting abused, or even when I see like gay stuff on TV, I can't watch that shit. Innit?
Yeah, I can't watch gay stuff.
It makes me look away straight away. Innit? You don't want to.
Yeah, people are sensitized to it.
Look, check this. Look, y'all can Google this. Somebody mentioned the cartel. This is how wild and brazen the motherfuckers is. Like right along the Texas border, Laredo is damn near at the most southern point. So if you're in Texas, you know what I mean, in the Brownsville area or shit like that along that part of Texas, you can see it. The motherfuckers that go against them, bro, they cut off these motherfuckers' heads and different body parts and shit, but they don't cut off their legs sometimes because they go and they throw these bitches over the border bridge. So if you go outside and you look directly and you're right there on the border, bro, you can see these motherfuckers hanging with no heads and no arms and shit.
So actually, where are you two again? Houston, is it?
Huh?
I think he's trying to say Houston.
No, I'm from Texas.
Texas.
I'm from Texas, but
so how bad is it in Texas?
Shit, as of like right now with the cartels is
Well, no, right now with everything going on.
They got a green light because there's a lot going on. It's a lot going on, but the motherfuckers, they don't play with you, man.
Ashley, are they doing it on purpose? Are they letting them have a free ride? So, you know, when it comes to election time,
you cannot tell them motherfuckers what to do. They got the key. They got the key to it. You know what I mean? Every big side
out in the streets now.
you know, but Ashley, you know it's the run up to the election now, isn't it?
That's a good question. Ashley, which way are you voting? Are you voting for Trump?
I'm gonna tell you like this: I ain't vote for no goddamn body. But
you can't vote for either one.
Hold on. But I fuck with Trump.
It don't matter who you vote for, though, man. They're both controlled by the same people, so it's irrelevant who you vote for.
I've seen Biden on TV sniffing kids, bro. Y'all know y'all seen that video of this motherfucker sniffing.
Imagine that was your kid. Stop it.
He's sniffing the fuck out the
Biden is a puppet for the Clintons, like.
They're all puppets, man. Trump's a puppet for someone.
No, Trump is nobody's puppet.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's definitely someone's puppet. Look who his daughter's married to, mate.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that's his daughter. That's his daughter.
Nah, man. Trump is Trump. I wouldn't.
He's nobody's puppet.
Trump is
That's
either.
why he's done so much.
Trump's a globalist. Trump's a globalist.
What do you mean he's done so much? They're right in the streets, killing each other. Done so much.
He hasn't done nothing, man. He hasn't stopped immigration.
Against all the oppression from the Democrats have given him, right? In the first 4 years.
He said he was gonna build a wall.
Look at what he's done.
Relax for a minute, yeah? He said he was going to build a wall, right? Has he built the wall?
Oh, my God, the wall.
Yep. Hold on. Wait. Let me tell y'all. He didn't have to spend his money because there's a bunch of people over here that ride with him and they're not reporting this. But that motherfucking wall is being built, boy.
Some of it's been built. He said the wall would be built and it'd stop immigration. He didn't just. He hasn't stopped immigration, and he legalized loads of Mexicans as well.
You're not gonna stop immigration, man. There's no way you can stop immigration. There's no way you can stop immigration from Texas because
Mexico was going to pay for the wall.
He said he was going to do it. We've got to hold him to accountable. We hadn't done what he said he was going to do.
But look, hold on, look. If you know presidents, now let's just be straight to the fact of this shit. If you know presidents, you know they're gonna say what the fuck they need to say.
Yeah, because he knew he never wanted to stop it, did he? Because he's a capitalist.
So hold on.
The best thing to ever happen to America.
There's no way.
The best thing that's happened to America.
Yeah, definitely. On this planet.
Hold on.
On this planet.
I'm in America, motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you.
Let's get some order, yeah. So Mercian. How do you say that?
Mercian.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you.
You can just say Liam, man. It's cool.
Even though you're Liam, I'm gonna call you Mercian. Trust me. Yeah, Mercian. Let me know like what your statement is. Then I'm gonna go to Taffy. Then I'm gonna go to Django. Then I'm gonna go to Palm. Right?
Okay, cool, man. So Donald Trump basically run on the notion that he was going to stop immigration and he was for the white working class in America. That's what he was running on, the working class in America vote. And when you look at it, yeah, he hasn't stopped immigration, he hasn't built the wall, and he hasn't really done much for like Christians either. Like he's brought in like more hate speech laws, because now when you criticize a certain tribe, you can get done for that in certain places now in America. And he hasn't, like he said he was going to like drain the swamp. Well, all these like fucked up people like Hillary Clinton and so on, and Bill Clinton and so on, right, haven't been put into prison, innit? So what has he actually done and what has he changed? He's just a globalist who wants more of the same, who's controlled by the same people. Just look what he move the what's it called? The Foreign Office in Israel, and to Jerusalem as well. Like he's sided with the Zionists. Like I don't know how you can defend him, Taffy, but maybe you can explain.
Taffy, go on. Let me hear you.
So let's have a look then. So what have he done? From all the oppressions, from all the shit about Russia from the beginning that he was given, right? That was holding him back as a presidency. From the first 3 years, all that shit, all the lies about Russia, yeah? The first 4 years of his presidency have just been stolen by the Democrats against him. And what has he done? He's put near enough every American back into work, whether you're Mexican, whether you're Hispanic, whether you're white, whether you're black. He's put them all back into work. He's even made borders with North Korea, of all things. What has he done? Come on, guys. This guy, right, against the opposition of the New World Order, the far left, the Clintons and whatnot, he still managed to get through and change up Americans and giving them a voice and maybe towards back the superpower that they once were. Yeah. He's put them back on the map. Yeah.
Fair dues. Django, talk to me.
Well, shit. The first guy that talked when you said he was going to do all this. Yeah, apparently you don't realize what the fuck's been going on over here, do you? You don't know. Look, bro. Judge Silas got popped off. Actually, she got warned. They end up hitting her son. Her motherfucking ass took over the Epstein case. Epstein ain't dead. Motherfucker Epstein is locked away somewhere giving out information. He owned a motherfucking ass. Gotta get that man credit for that. People are dropping off left and right over here. Motherfuckers is dying. And they dying so much that they're taking the shit and making it like natural causes, natural deaths. Fuck no, man. Motherfuckers is over here dying. Trump, I don't know who the fuck sent him. I don't know who he's with. I can't get to that one. And I think something, but I just, you know what I mean? It's a fight. They way of life and they way of life. You know what I mean? Look, you got to go. You got to go. And like you was talking about the wall and shit. Fuck, man, hell yeah, they building that goddamn wall. It takes a long time to build that much shit using steel and concrete. That wall is being built, boy. Texas has its own republic. There's something called a Republic of Texas. These are generals, admirals, colonels that's been in the military that will use their money to support something like this. Hell yeah, that wall being built. And then talking about immigration, I don't think the man has a problem if you coming into this bitch properly.
That's right.
You can never ever turn Texas against motherfucking Mexico, because what motherfuckers forget is we had to go and fight Mexico. We fucking lost literally, but we called in backup. We had to go and fight Mexico. That bitch used to be Tejas. Texas was Mexico before it was even fucking Texas. So how in the fuck are you gonna there is no fucking way possible that you could fucking even think about doing that shit.
I mean, you're going into a different conversation, right?
Wait. 1 second. Let me keep holding your points. I know it might be a little bit more difficult, but like until the temperature cools down, we just do it like this. It just means that it's clearer to think and hear what the arguments are. Khan, go for it.
I don't agree with Liam that it's the same people controlling both sides. I don't agree with that. Yeah. Same way I don't agree with Leighton that Trump's done all this and he's done all that. Yeah. I don't agree with that either. To be honest, I don't agree with that either. That's my position.
All right, fair dues. Yeah. Liam, Mercian, go for it.
I mean, there's one thing. What's the Welsh guy called? Taffy, or what he said, man. Like, you talked about North Korea. The reason why people can't do shit to North Korea is because they've got nukes, innit? And anyone with nukes, you can't do shit to, innit? That's why they've survived for so long, innit? You can say what you want about North Korea, but at the end of the day, they are surviving it, and the reason is because they've got nukes, innit? But Ashley, yeah, it's two different points what you made there, though, right? Because like you've got the immigration problem, what Trump said he was going to sort out, right? And then the people inside America already, right? That's a whole different thing, isn't it? Ultimately, America's going to come to an end, isn't it? And like it's going to probably split up, and it's going to be hard times ahead in America, in my opinion, man. Like there's no way it's going to continue, innit? You can see that from the Black Lives Matter demonstrations out there, and this upcoming election's not going to be pretty as well either way, right? So.
You're right about it.
They're only going to get worse.
Somebody's got to make a stand. Somebody's got to make a stand. I mean, America.
Hold on,
they got automatic weapons to deal with.
So
as well.
look, I'm glad y'all said that. Look, I'm glad that was brought up, and this is why I'm glad that was brought up. You're right. You're right. It's not like I'm not sitting like I'm like, hey man, fuck you. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm a motherfucking American. Nah, because I'm watching. I got people. America, that's what's going on. Motherfuckers is trying to bring America to an end.
Ashley, is there any chance you could go somewhere quieter? It's like it's quiet until you talk, and when you talk, it's like the sound only. You can only hear the background
noise. Like in the pack of the crisps.
He's got the pop.
I'm like, I'm damn near. Hold on.
Sounds like he's in a pack of the crisps.
I'm out here I'm right by the highway. You know, like when I was showing y'all that video and you go through the fucking I'm like right on the highway. I don't stay too far away from this bitch. You know what I mean? I got people around. So
have you got a gun with you now? Have you got your gun with you now?
What about now?
Yeah, you're good now. You're good.
Cool. Yeah, I'm sitting in a vehicle now.
Ashley, man said, have you got your gun on you now?
Shit, it's like it's not on me, but it's like right there.
What is it? Is it automatic or is it a pistol? Is it RPG or?
Oh god.
No, man, it's a 6 hour.
Leighton's getting a boner. Leighton's getting a boner over here.
I don't even know what that is. It sounds like a water cart to me.
Yeah, it's a nice pistol. Like it's fuck, you wouldn't even understand.
Does it shoot?
What the fuck do you mean? Does it shoot? Is a pig's pussy pork? What the fuck you mean? Does it shoot? Hell, motherfucker, yeah, it shoot. It's kind of like but never mind. Let's just stick to the subject what we're talking about. Because y'all wouldn't even understand if I got to. But anyways, it's a fight right now to change. You know what I mean? To change this motherfucker. And like no matter how you look at things, America is always in first on a lot of shit. You know what I mean? If I was trying to take over the world, I would go with the thing that's like the number one power. If I tried to take over the world, look, I'm gonna start with infiltration within the number one power. America's the shit. You know what I mean? Regardless of how dirty, they done some dirty shit. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers still think Hitler dead. Ain't no fucking way this motherfucker dead. Ain't no way this motherfucker dead. Like looking at this shit now and what's going on and how this is, and because it's a lot that plays a part in this. So when you said that, yeah, you were right. And then you said something about immigration. You was like, he said he was going to fix immigration. See, you were thinking he was going to fix immigration to your liking. There's a whole bunch of ways to fix immigration to other people's liking, to people that understand what the fuck is going on. I'm not saying you don't, but you may not understand what is going on. They're not going to fix nothing to your liking because your decision.
I understand they're not going to fix it to my liking, because if it was to my liking, we're all the different
well, you know what?
All the different people of the world.
Hold on. I didn't cut you off. Let's just say to our liking, because I'm not one of them either. But the policies that they set forth is going to be understood by policymakers.
What is busting America?
That's not. Let me finish what I'm saying first before you try to jump in with that shit. So, immigration is being fixed to help the nation, to help his nation. You know what I mean? It's not being fixed to where motherfuckers think blah 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 blah. You know what it's supposed to be like? This immigration, you trying to lock up the Mexicans? Fuck no, he ain't doing no shit like that. He's just trying to do what he think is better for his country. So immigration is getting fixed. It's just not getting fixed how everybody else wanted to be fixed.
No, Donald Trump needs immigration because immigration is needed in the
So you agree with him, and Ashley, what he's doing with the wall, and yeah.
I mean, the walls are relevant though, man. Like with the current birth rates.
Yeah, but with regards to immigration, it's not.
Yeah, it's irrelevant.
It's not, is it?
Because let me tell y'all what I'm saying. Let me tell you what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm saying, because motherfuckers don't seem to understand this. This has been a war for a long time before we was born. Let me break it down to y'all, and I've said it before. This is how I know motherfuckers wasn't listening. I done said this before. The Middle East, that area, all that area, these are some of the richest people in the fucking world. $7 million, $8 million ain't shit to them. To the untrained eye over here in the United States, once you look at somebody that's coming across the border of that color, the first thing you're gonna think is they're a fucking Mexican. These motherfuckers are literally coming through it. I'm not hating them. Do your goddamn thing, you know, that's if I was trying to do something and infiltrate something that need to be infiltrated, I would do this. Cut off all my motherfucking hair. All of it, because these motherfuckers don't know what they looking at. Cut off all my hair. Teach me Spanish. Teach me Spanish. And I will give you $3 million. Over there to them, that makes you a king damn near.
I mean,
it ain't the Mexicans he worried about, bro. It's not the Mexicans he worried about.
Yeah, it's not immigration. It's not just Mexicans, is it? As well, like there's you've got other immigration.
Yeah, because to the untrained eye, a fucking middle like in Afghanistan, whatever the fuck you want to call it, India. They don't even. The only reason why they know Indian people is because they think it's a red dot. Erase that red dot to some motherfuckers over here. They look just like Mexicans. Motherfuckers know this. Well, motherfuckers don't know it, but motherfuckers like me know this.
Yeah, so it's people like you fucking up America then.
Damn. People like me is the one that mind our motherfucking business and shoot anything that cross that gun line.
Do you consider yourself American? Do you consider yourself
breaking America up?
Man, you got, because I live in this bitch.
I know.
Do you see my name? Hold on, you see my name? That motherfucker say, do you see my name? That bitch say the greatest American ever. Because I love my country. I love my motherfucking country. All of this racist shit, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Who's in the country, Ashley?
I don't look. I want to grow shit. I want to watch my kids grow. I want to eat the food that come out the ground. I want to party. I love my country, bro. I love my country. What?
Who's hurting your country?
Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that. That's the difference between me and you. The difference between me and you is, look, is you stuck on that.
You got a gun. I am.
You look, you trying to make a point, bro. You trying to make a point, bro.
You got a gun and I haven't.
The difference between me and you is you're fucked and I'm not.
Well, you can.
And you'll never understand that. You'll never understand that. You'll never understand that. Because you look, you're trying to argue, bro, with somebody like you ain't even hearing my point. What I'm saying is, I'm in the middle. I don't give a fuck about the left. I don't give a fuck about the right. It's enough of us in the middle that if we get pissed off, you gotta
know who you're fighting, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck. I mean, all I know is I'm from this bitch over here. I'm born over here. I live here. Everything that I know is
who are you fighting?
I'm not fighting. What I'm saying, you dumbass. I'm not fighting nobody. I'm in the middle. You not hearing me, jackass?
It sounds like you're in the middle of it. You're in the thick of it. You know?
What is wrong with you? See, you like throwing motherfuckers on the side to me. You know you can't do that with me, homie. I'm in the middle. You're one of them fuck boys that will pick a side.
You are, Ashley.
Okay, well then shut the fuck up and stop cutting me off. Just shut up and stop cutting me off.
America's on.
You know what? You secretly love America. You secretly love America. If you had a choice to live here, you'd be over here. You'd be over here chilling like a motherfucker.
I like Bugs Bunny. Like, what's wrong with that?
I mean,
that was dumb. See, now next person. This jackass. You're an idiot, bro.
Going forward in America, though, right? You're going to be. What's going to happen in America is you're all going to be split up into your like racial groups, right? Because ultimately,
see, that's the look. That's the media.
Let me finish.
That's the media. Like that's the media. Like y'all don't know. That's the media. It's not like it's like that in certain areas, but the majority of the shit that's right, there's gangs. This is gang territory right now.
I know more about America.
Y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all just talking.
I speak to
y'all don't know shit. You bitches don't know nothing. I can tell y'all. Look,
turn off the fucking UK, Ashley.
Turn off your fucking TV.
I don't
Turn
watch on the TV about
Turn your
America.
TV off.
I speak to
Turn
American.
your fucking
I speak
TVs
to
off.
American nationalists myself.
Turn your goddamn
I don't get
TVs off right
information
now.
from the
Just
TV.
turn
What
them
are
off.
you on about?
Leighton, the last time the Welsh won a war, it was during the reign of King Arthur. What are you chatting about?
Turn your fucking TV off, bro. They just need to turn their TV
I
off.
don't
These
get my
motherfuckers is
information
television
from
based.
the TV, Ashley. I get it from speaking
They was
to white
raised in front of the TV. They
I
was
get
raised in
my
front of the TV.
information from speaking to white
Look,
nationalists.
these motherfuckers ain't gonna shed no blood. They ain't gonna do shit. They ain't gonna do nothing but come on here and talk. They're not gonna get out and attempt to make a better way. They're not. They're not. They're just gonna talk. They ain't gonna shed no blood for nothing. So when these motherfuckers talk, I enjoy it because it lets me know that they really pay attention to that goddamn TV.
Yeah, because you got guns.
No, because it's going down over here. There's shootings over here. There's bullets flying over here.
Because
it ain't
you
about the
got guns.
guns.
Because
If we didn't look, if we didn't have guns, we'd be stabbing people. If we did not have guns and they gave everybody over knives, we'd be in the streets stabbing people. What I'm saying is it's war and we recognize it. You don't. You're a sideline addict.
Because
Sit your
we
bitch ass
don't
up
live in
and get the right
America,
information and shut the fuck up.
We don't live in America, mate.
No, but
I know.
America's
So
probably like
if you
20
don't
years
live
ahead
in
of us,
America,
right?
if you don't, so how are you going to talk about it? If you don't live over here,
I'm
how the fuck
asking
you
you
going to speak on
questions
it?
and you were calling me dumb.
Shut up. You dumb because you're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. Stop listening to that goddamn TV, man.
All right.
Stop listening to that TV. I'm trying to tell you.
And
Because
you
all that shit you just said didn't make no sense.
Now, I don't listen to the TV. I don't listen to BBC fucking news. I don't listen to
Okay,
CNN.
so
I
give
don't
me
listen
an
to
honest
Fox
question.
News,
Give me a good
I
question.
don't
Give
even
me a
listen
good
to you,
question.
my friend.
Give
You know
me a
what I mean?
good
I
question
make up
and
my
I'll
own
answer.
mind, Ashley.
Just give me a good question.
Yeah?
Give me
So
a good
you were
question
dumb.
and I'll answer.
So you were dumb for presuming that I'm dumb.
Oh, just give me a good question and I'll answer, bitch. Just give me a good question. All that stupid ass gang little question shit.
Loaded? Is that gun
Give me a
loaded?
good one.
Is it loaded?
Okay. How?
Is that gun loaded?
Man, just see that's stupid. That's
Answer
dumb
the
right
question.
there.
Answer the question.
Nope, it's not loaded. It doesn't have anything
Well, that's
in it.
stupid then, isn't it? What's the
It's
point in having a gun?
it's not a loaded gun. It's not loaded. It's not loaded, Jez. I plead the fifth. It ain't got no bullets in it. I'm shooting carrots. I'm shooting carrots out that gun.
Chuck it in the air, Jen. Chuck it in the field, out the way. Chuck it in the wood. Chuck it in the river. Because you done this.
Look, man, just answer something that's gonna be worth. Ask a question that's worth answering. We're live. Stop making yourself look like a fucking idiot. Have some fucking dignity. Stand up for your goddamn self, boy. Now ask a real fucking question. Damn, come on. You had to go this route. Ask a real question.
Seriously. Get seriously.
Yeah, Layton. Goddamn, ask a question, man. You can't fuck with me, Layton. I've been knowing you before.
I have asked the question. Are you just being called a dumbass? Yeah.
Okay, come on.
What?
See,
I'm the provider. I'm the provider, am I?
You play too much.
I what? I pray to
So anyone that wants to ask something,
I asked
you know what I mean?
I asked you, Ashley,
Layton, I'm not fucking with you, Layton.
And you failed.
I'm not fucking with you, Layton.
And that was about 10 minutes ago.
What was the question you asked?
What is killing the USA? What is hurting the USA? What is the main hurt? And you failed
okay,
to
see,
answer that.
shut up. I didn't hear you. Bitch.
Yes,
I didn't hear you.
Stop.
God.
Okay, cool. Can you answer that?
Dumbass yourself, man.
Yes, I can.
Hold on.
I will tell you.
Sorry, Django.
I will tell you.
The only way this is gonna work if you guys allow me to moderate. Otherwise, I can't just have the man them just on here shouting at
The
each
only
other.
way this is going to work, Jed, is me and Ashley start having a bit of respect for each other, yeah? Start talking to each other other than dumbass, yeah?
What the fuck is he talking, Jez? I'm not even upset. What's wrong with this nigga? Like, you okay, bro? What the fuck is
cool. So now we got that off our chest and whatever. Like, I would advise you though, I'm gonna have to keep it real with you, Taffy. Like, you've been joking around for a little while, and if I could ask you to just like get a little bit more serious for a second, and
Okay,
obviously,
yeah,
you
no
come up
problem,
with
no
what-
problem.
I mean, I know you're fooling around. I know you're having a laugh. All right, so you heard the question though, Django. So can we get an answer? What's
Man, you big bro, you already know, big little bro. You already know I'm gonna answer that shit. I'm with the shit. Look, you want me to tell you what's killing America? Stupidity. That's stupidity. Nobody wants to pick up and read. Nobody wants to get out and look. Nobody wants to drive around and see what the fuck is going on. Everybody kind of obeys, but it's starting to get a little different. Nobody wants to put in the footwork. Nobody wants to get people that has access to cameras. There's a group of us. There's a good amount of us, but it's more. You know what I mean?
I agree with you, actually. I agree with you. I think that what you just said there, yeah, about the obey thing, when you compare your society to the UK, I think in the US there is a lot more obeying going on and a lot more physical and military control over the population.
Yeah,
I can see that.
And that's like I've even gave props to y'all for people like abroad and shit, because y'all still do what the fuck y'all do with the fucking cameras that they got everywhere. Y'all still like fuck the camera. Like we know how to get it. We just as smart as you. So I give y'all props for that. That's why I talk shit and fuck around, because I need to, like, y'all got something that sticks out to me. That's a characteristic that most motherfuckers wouldn't even understand. And some people don't even understand. Maybe some do, that this is what y'all are actually doing. This is what y'all got to live with, because you adjust to it. You know what I mean? But y'all.
Ashley, what I'm saying is that in the UK, it would take a lot for the army to have to roll out on the population. Whereas in America, we see it happening all the time, and it's a madness. Like for us,
we got guns and shit.
I got a different answer.
We got everything.
No, I don't see no one bringing guns against the army. Still, like, I don't see people going and trying to shoot the army.
It's something different to what Ashley just said, man. What's killing America? Yeah, is having non-Europeans living in America, right? And they only, but Americans only have themselves to blame for allowing it to happen. But that's what's killing America, having non-Americans there, isn't it? Like, to be in America.
Yeah, but what European in their right mind would go and live in America, though, Liam?
1 second, man. To be an American, yeah, you need to be a Northern European, innit? That's why when I asked Ashley earlier, like, I don't think you are an American, Ashley. innit? I don't think you can be an American. To be an American, man, it's an ethnicity, it's a nationality.
But Liam, like, you can't be a Northern European and be an American when there's only people on that land. Surely the indigenous people of that land would be the Americans.
Yeah, they didn't call it America though, did they? They would have called it something different, innit? They were a different nation, so like they're a different, like whatever they called it before, they would have been that.
Right. So look, we speak on a different brainwave. So let me break
Americans
it down.
are people, a Pacific group of people, and Northern Europeans, isn't it, who speak English.
That's why I'm trying to explain to you. I'm trying to explain to you what I was saying.
Up until 1952, you would have been considered an American, either, would you, right?
I'm trying to get it to you. If you chill.
Talk to him.
Look, bro, why do you think I said I'm in the middle? I'm not fighting with these fools. I know what I am. I this is me. This is what I know. This is where my blood was shed for. This is where my people died. This is where a lot of people got wrong here on this soil. All of this, that's why I said stupidity. Because the most stupidest thing you could have done was invited a whole bunch of motherfuckers to America that's not American.
Yeah.
See, you don't think on the level that I think.
I agree with you on that.
I guess I have to
I agree with you on that. It was stupid to do that. I agree with you.
That's what I'm saying. So when you say I'm not American, you don't know it. Look, that's why I am in the middle. I know what I bled for. I know what my beliefs. I know what my heart is. So I'm gonna stand in the middle, and it don't matter if the left or the right, because you two motherfuckers are confused. Y'all the ones arguing. I know what. Hold on. Wait. I know what I am. I'm not the one arguing about what the fuck about the left or the right. I'm letting both sides know. You cross my gun line, I'm burning your ass. This is not my fight.
I'm not this Welsh guy, right? I'm not arguing from a left or right wait, I'm not arguing for left or right, right? I'm arguing for, like, you're saying you're in the middle, right? But ultimately, going forward, right, yeah, your nation is like is of African descent, right? That's your nation. A nation. When I look at America, I'm looking at it as Northern Europeans as a nation, right? Yeah. And going forward, that's the side you're going to be choosing, your nation going forward, because ultimately America's only going to wait. One second, let me finish, man. I'll let you respond. 1 second.
What would make you think that? No, you wrong. You wrong. I'm not gonna be choosing. I'm gonna no, you wrong. I'm not gonna be choosing no nation, boy, because I don't know shit about no nation. I'm not picking nothing I don't know nothing about. I'm sticking to my guns. Me and my people, we know we're here. No, you can't tell me shit. I'm not going with no nation. I don't know shit about no nation. All I know is my family is the nation of where the fuck we live at. That's our nation. From 16 blocks. I know. Hold on, no, bro.
I don't think you understand the concept of nation, innit? Because obviously there's different nations.
You can't, bro. You can't make me think like you. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way you can make me think like you. So get that out of your fucking mind. I can't think like you. I'm not going with no mother.
There's 51.
Bro, this motherfucker, how the fuck you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me I'm gonna go with a nation? Tell me where the fuck I'm gonna go. That's that obey shit. I'm not
Your
going
country is massive, Ashley.
1 second, man. Yeah, when I'm speaking about in America at the minute, yeah, there's loads of different nations, right? So the Northern Europeans, they'd be one nation, right? The African Americans, like the people who come from like the slavery, yeah, they're a nation, right? That's my concept of nations, isn't it? So what I'm saying, going forward in America, is only going to get worse, right? With race. Wait 1 second, man. With race relations,
you're wrong, though, Liam.
Only going to get race relations in America are only going to get worse going forward, right? You can see that with this BLM stuff going on. By what 2040, America's going to be less than 50% white, and that's how it is, yeah. So ultimately, Ashley, the choice is going to be made for you. You're going to be taking the side of your people and your nation, like the African American people, or Africans as a whole. That's my point.
I beg you, let me say one thing, yeah. Is it not true? Is it not true that when the nation was formed, yeah, it was during the Civil War, and the whites in the north were fighting the whites in the south, and they said to the blacks, come together with us and let's form a nation. So from the beginning of the nation, yeah, the United States, the blacks and the whites have been together. And whatever like roles they had, that's by the by. The fact is, black people been involved in America before America was even America.
So the word nation, the word nation comes from a French word, nation, right? It means a race of people with common ancestry who live on common land, innit, and have common history, innit? Like literally, the word, your word.
You can argue that the northern, the Yankees and the Confederates.
God, I'll let you finish, man. You were finished, man. Let me. Literally, yeah. The word nation, mate. Yeah. Is an ethnicity, a race of people, innit? You're using the word nation wrong, innit? Like the word nation literally is the same as ethnicity. Like they mean the same thing, nation and ethnicity. Like the word comes from Latin, to be born, innit?
All right, let me ask you a question. Were the Yankees in the north and the Confederates in the south of the same nation?
Yes.
Yeah, the same people are fighting each other.
Yes.
Why? Because they're all from Europe.
Yeah, but there's been brother wars all over the world, isn't it? Like
people fighting for the same land.
There's nothing new, is there?
So it's
they're fighting over the same land.
Brother wars, yeah. There's been brother wars.
So here's where you're going wrong, yeah? Because two brothers are two different nations. So, for example, in the Bible, you got Ishmael and then you got Isaac. They are the fathers of two separate nations, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know about this biblical stuff, innit? Like, yeah.
But what I'm saying is, brother wars means two nations are going to war. So the Confederates and the Northern European Yankees were different races. Just because they come from what you call Europe doesn't make them, just because their skin was white, doesn't make them the same race or the same nation. You just want it to be like that.
Yeah, you're coming from an Islamic perspective where you don't see race in it. Like it's a different, yeah. I mean, we're coming from different positions, man. It's a different argument with you, and I don't think Ashley's coming from that place, isn't it? Like it's a different.
Let's ask Ashley then. Ashley, what do you think?
Man, honestly, real time shit over here, they don't show the unity between whites and blacks. Boy, motherfuckers is coming together over here and putting together guns, putting together ideas, putting together strategic maps. That's the middle.
Yeah.
All of this shit that y'all talking about, yeah, I understand that, but that's not of me. I'm not. No. We're tired of it.
Yeah. Is
We're
it getting
tired of
worse,
it.
Ashley? Ashley,
We're
is it getting
tired of
worse?
that shit.
Is
We're
it getting
tired
worse?
of that shit. So we don't give a fuck what side you on, what nation you is, what the fuck ever. If you come with respect and you need to talk and we respect shit, we'll stand there and talk to your ass. Guns gonna be out, but we'll stand and talk to your ass with respect. But if you come over here with some conquering shit or trying to know, we finna light your ass up. And for you to get to this area, you gotta go through some shit before you even get here. So we're not, that's what I'm saying. I hear everything y'all are saying, but no. Not on our end.
Alex Jones is from your area, isn't he? Alex Jones, your area?
Who?
Alex
Jones. No, ain't got nothing to do with no. This ain't got nothing to do with no Alex Jones.
He's
this
from
got
Texas,
something to do with this.
He's
got
from
something
Texas.
to do with. This got something to do with life and
no, he's
death.
from Texas, Ashley.
I don't give a fuck about Alex Jones. I don't care about that. What I'm saying is, what I'm talking about is about life and death and preservation of the fucking good, preservation of our goods, being able to eat when you want to eat, being able to fucking plant what you want to plant. But motherfuckers trying to push a motherfucker in the house with a virus to where you can't even protect yourself if shit go wrong. Soil in the land, saturating the land with poisons and shit. That's what I'm saying. You're not even on the time that I'm on.
Yeah, well, what's your
opinion
opinion
of
the virus? What's your opinion of the virus now in October, Ashley?
All of that shit you talking is about divide and conquer. All of that's their strategic.
What I'm talking about is nature, man. This is
All of
like
that
nature.
shit is out of the way with us.
People need to live
Shit out
amongst
of the way
their
with
own,
us.
right? That's
So
nature.
y'all just look.
Because
Y'all just keep on
on Real and McGee's channel, you thought it was a conspiracy. So what's your opinion about it now, the virus?
It's still a, didn't you just hear what I said? Motherfuckers making us go in the damn. See, you don't listen. You didn't hear a motherfucking thing I just said. They making us go in the house so we can't preserve our lands, so we can't do what we want to do. Poisoning the land. That's how I know you're not listening. You're not listening. You just saying shit. But I'm answering every one of your questions. If you were listening, you wouldn't ask me shit else. But you're not listening, so you're gonna keep coming with something new.
Well, I think you need to calm down a little bit.
No. I'm where I'm at. I'm calm. I'm fine. I'm not fucking. I'm listening to you. But I'm trying to get you to understand me.
What new do we need to come to you with? Like, because we don't live in America, so what new can we bring you?
I'm not once again, I'm not
We
talking
can only
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
Chappy, can I ask you a question? Do you think black people can be English or British?
Man, black people can be whatever, and the black people can be whatever the fuck. Black people can be whatever they want to be. Y'all like black people are only.
Black people can be wherever the fuck they like. Black people can be whatever they want to be.
Whatever they want to be.
Yeah.
Whatever they want to be. That's their consequences.
If a man says he wants to be, if a man says he wants to be a woman, can he be a woman?
It doesn't
Sorry,
matter.
can you not stop shouting now over each other? We can't hear you properly.
In Leighton's world, it don't matter if you're black nor white.
Right, so let me ask you another question.
You can be whatever you want to be, yeah?
Let me ask you another question, right? Yeah. So if you think a black man can be English or British, you're wrong about that.
Black man can be Welsh.
Let me ask you a separate question, man. Do you think a man can choose to be a woman?
Are you talking to me or are you talking
If a man chooses to be, yeah.
If a man chooses to be a woman, he can be a woman.
That's his choice, yeah. That's his choice, though.
That's his choice. Well, at least you're being consistent.
If a man chooses,
let me speak to him for a minute. At least you're being consistent, right? But I disagree because I look at them things both as the same, and biologically, a black man can never be English or British. Right?
Don't get me wrong. Liam, don't get me wrong. I think women should stay women, and I think men should just be men. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. But
no, I'm not getting you wrong. You just said a man can choose.
If that was your choice, then that's your choice. I wouldn't.
But what Liam's making a mistake is comparing America with England. England and America is two different things, Liam. It's two different things.
No, America's part of the Anglosphere, and ultimately that's still part of my greater nation. Like the Americans, Canadians, Australians, and New Zealand. They're still my people.
But when you talk about what is British, and you do a head count of all the tribes that were in British Isles, and all those people, whether they were friends or enemies, all add up to being British, right? If you do the same thing in America, you can't deny that black people were there from the get-go. So they would still be American.
No, because to be American, you need to be of Northern European descent. You had to be. You weren't considered American if you were black until the 1950s, mate, after World War II.
So what's your opinion, Liam?
Ashley,
that was in the law in America. It's just fact. Like maybe you guys don't know that stuff. I don't know, but yeah, that was fact.
Ashley.
Oh, for fuck.
Yeah. What up, Wendy?
Yeah, love. You served in the military, didn't you, love?
Where are you going? Coming here calling me love.
And was your mum and dad? Your mum and dad were born in America, yeah?
Ashley, don't let them trigger you. Don't let them trigger you, bro.
Man, I got this. Come on, me and Wendy know each other.
I don't see how Ashley can't be American. I'm sorry. I just don't see why you think he can't be American.
But he's not Northern European, Wendy. That's why.
Well, you don't have to be Northern European, Liam.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
He's Texan.
I don't see this. That's what I'm saying. This is it's a little jokey joke thing. It's fine with
me.
me.
Not a jokey joke thing. It was changed in 1952 by outside forces who were not American. It's not a joke.
I'm Ashley motherfucking P, and I'm not going nowhere. And I think y'all know this. So come on with it. I'm with these questions. But there is nothing. There's nothing. And I'm not disrespecting you, Wendy. I know me and you got a beefy past, but you good. I'm talking about these.
Right, I'm not having them. I'm not having them say you're not American when you clearly are American.
Oh well,
that's what they
want to say. Where Liam's going wrong, he's trying to draw some parallel between different countries and their different criterias. Like you can't have an overview and say this is a nation and that applies to everything. But that's what he's trying to do.
What's your definition
of a universal? Yeah, but you're trying to come up with a universal explanation that applies to every case.
Define the word nation. Do you define the word nation?
There's different meanings of the word nation, right?
Oh, so basically you're using cultural Marxism. You're accepting cultural Marxism. And
no, I'm saying, if you're looking at what makes someone British compared to what makes someone American, it's two different things.
You just quoted it from the. You just
hold on. If you move to America, if you're English and you move to America, does that automatically make you American?
Right. You spoke about the word nation.
If your children are born in America, are they American?
No, so if two Nigerians moved to China and had a baby in China, you wouldn't consider that baby Chinese, would you?
No, you wouldn't. But if they two Nigerians moved to America and their child was born in America, that child's an American because that's the criteria. That's the criteria that they go by.
So they go by my criteria because they'll never be.
No,
American.
They don't. They don't go by your criteria.
Do you know when you brought up the Bible, you brought up the Bible to use nations, right? Yeah, you talked about what Ishmael or whatever,
I said two brothers with two different nations.
In the Bible, right? Yeah, and I'm not really into this biblical stuff, but Mako's on the panel, isn't it? And I think he's maybe into some form of religion. I'm not sure what one, isn't it? But that in there, it also talks about like nations and like being from a certain group of people. So you've just literally quoted that yourself, and now you're going against it. So why are you flip flopping?
Yeah, because I'm not flip flopping. But what I'm saying is, you have to apply the criteria. You have to apply the definition to the criteria, and I'm saying different countries have different criteria for including people.
If you're a religious man, you should be
British. You have to be English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh, or a Viking to be British, right? But in America, they don't have that definition. Their nation is based on whoever's born there.
Yeah, but you're a religious man, right? Yeah, you're arguing from a place of religion, right? Yeah, surely you should be consistent and have absolutes, isn't it? Why?
No, there's no consistency.
Wait,
there is no consistency.
Why are you cucking to the liberal elites and like using?
I'm not cucking. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying biblical definitions where it talks about nations and ethnicities and lands with borders in biblical text. But you're cucking and using this liberal term.
I'm not cucking. I'm saying in America, how they define their nation is different than how we define what is British. It's a different definition. You can't imply our criteria onto them. It just doesn't work.
The word nation, in biblical terms, means a group of people with certain blood and certain lands and borders.
Right.
That's what it
Right.
means in biblical text. So now
Right,
what I'm saying is now you're using these liberal terms for America. Why are you not being consistent?
Hey, look, both of y'all. Hey, I got something for both y'all. I got something for both y'all. Hey, both of y'all. Listen real quick. I listen to y'all for the long enough. Shit, hear me. This is why we don't fuck with BLM. Both of y'all are two different races arguing about black affairs in America. See why we don't fuck with BLM?
This is happening all around the world.
Do you see why we don't fuck with BLM?
We've got problems in the UK. We've got our own problems in the UK as well with
y'all are listening to y'all listen to this now. Y'all listen to this
Romanians or whatever, right? We've got the same problems over here. It's not just in America, isn't it? It's happening in Germany, all over Europe. What are you on about?
What's happening over there?
This is crazy. Neither one of y'all are black, which I'm not tripping, but
all the same shit that's happening in America. Yeah.
I gotta do the school run, guys. I love you all. I'm out.
So all the same shit that's happening in America is happening here already, but on a smaller scale, right? But it's only going to get worse over here in England in the next 20 years because we've also got like the extreme Muslims over here as well, isn't it? So it's probably going to be worse over here, isn't it? But it's going to be the same fate as America, isn't it? Like there's going to be hard times ahead for everyone. Well, that's just the reality.
They've got extreme Muslims in America, Liam.
Yeah, but it's different. The Muslims.
But you know why we ain't got to worry about extreme Muslims, Liam?
How did the extreme Muslims?
Germany, France.
Shall I tell you why we ain't got to worry about extreme Muslims? Because the moderate Muslims
we brought them here,
are on the right.
Whoa. Sorry. Ding, 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 ding. I was half asleep. Sorry. And well done to Mercian, who has won today's challenge for saying today's mystery word, which was Muslims. Woo! And today you've won yourself an extra special question. So here we go. Okay. Question number 1. It is said in the Quran that Allah describes himself as being a deceiver. Why would you trust any entity who is described several times in his own book as a deceiver?
Yeah, anyway, they do say that.
Feel free to answer that. Feel free to answer that.
They do say that he was the first. He was basically an angel or something that basically fell out of heaven, right? And he become the first devil or something, isn't it? Like he is Satan, isn't it? Satan was the first Muslim, the first person to have free will.
I think you misunderstood the question. Allah is depicted in the Quran as being the deceiver.
Yeah.
The best of deceivers. The word used for deception is makr. Deceit. The word used for Allah, one of his 99 names, is makir.
Yeah, the devil would do that. The devil would do that, wouldn't he? That's what he would do. He would deceive.
It's not the devil.
One minute. Are you saying one of Allah's 99 attributes is of being a deceiver?
It would seem so. I'm asking.
I have to go and check this. But with the first thing, what you said, it says that Allah is greater than the deceivers. In other words, they tried to pull a deception, but Allah was greater than them. That's what I understand.
I feel like the quote is they tried to deceive and Allah
was greater than them.
They deceived and Allah deceived, and Allah is the best of deceivers.
Yeah, he's better than the deceivers. Wasn't Shaitan the first person to have free will in Islam?
Talking about Shaitan, bro.
You are, because Allah, that's what Allah basically is, right? That he is Satan, isn't it? That's why he is a great deceiver, because he's the Satan, isn't it? That's the argument Christians would make.
All right. Anyway, you can go back to your conversation. You did win. That was a genuine thing set up from this morning for the first person to say Muslim. And you know what? To be fair, we streamed for 5 hours and 36 minutes before anyone said Muslim. So, you know, give yourselves a round of applause and look out for more secret bonus games like that. Be back.
Yeah, Khan. I think we're 20.
Sorry, bro. Can I ask you a question? Sorry. Which Christians say that Allah's Shaitan?
Which Christians?
Yeah, I swear someone just said that a second ago.
Yeah, I've heard Christians make that argument before, innit?
What from where?
From on Discord platforms, on YouTube platforms. I've heard them make that argument. I've heard them make the argument that Shaitan was the first Muslim as well.
That's the first I've heard that, but okay, no worries.
Joe, what's that guy called? Christian? Is it Christian Prince? I think I've heard him speak about this sort of stuff as well. Is it Christian Prince? He's like a big Christian.
I don't know, but I've never heard that, bro. That's why I asked you. Sorry. Carry on.
I'm not that well read into the biblical stuff, to be honest with you, but I have heard people make the argument. But ultimately, England's like 20 years behind like America, and all the like the race stuff going over in America is going to be happening over here. Obviously, with different races though, right? Because we haven't got Mexicans. Instead, we've got Mexicans. We've got like Pakistanis or Somalians, and and so on, right? And Jamaicans or whatever, and Nigerians, and it's just the same stuff's gonna be happening.
Jamaicans,
all these European countries is just gonna be the same. It's not natural to live with each other, and ultimately we need to separate and live separately, and rule how we want to be live ourselves.
So how would that be? Could you give us a bit of insight on how would you like to be ruled without us around?
I just want England to be English people, innit? So ultimately, I don't know what.
So only white people in England.
Sorry, to be English, you need to be one criteria would be to be white. But
I know that to be English, you have to be white. I'm asking you if you only want white people in England. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So then why do you lot go to other people's countries so much?
Yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. We shouldn't be going to other people's.
You shouldn't, especially for holidays and to sunbathe and shit like that. You don't need to stop doing that.
I mean, ultimately, you can. I don't think you're gonna be able to stop people visiting like people's countries. Yeah, they can come in on visas.
You won't stop people from visiting because the whole point is you lot have gone to other people's country, used their resources, taken all their shit, brought them even here to build. Can I finish, bro? Can I finish? Please, I didn't cut you.
Yeah, but
I didn't cut you, bro.
Jungle, get over that, man. Get over that.
I don't care, Jeds. I don't care, bro. He's saying he wants his country to be all white, Jeds. So I'm just giving him the real. They're in my country the most, bro. Getting the most
conversations, man.
Hold on. How many years
they got my family to come here and help build their country, bro. And now he's telling me there should only be white people here.
How many years ago was that, though? Get over it, man. You lot are independent. What's the problem?
Independent from what?
You got a chip on your shoulder. Why did
you allow people to do that as your country?
Why did I what? Say that again.
Why did you allow people to do that? Why didn't you stop them from doing it then if they've done that?
So you think people allowed you lot to take over people's countries?
Well, you just said we come over there and
your will, or you enforce your will on people and try to act like people are with it.
You just said that we took it. So you just said we took it. That would mean that you allowed us to take it, right? You didn't just give it, or did you give us it? Which one?
With deception. With deception.
Or did you have sellouts? Or did you have sellouts like the rest of us? Is that what happened? Some people got rich from selling you into slavery because they were.
I don't know. Educate me. I don't know a lot. Because I'm black, so I'm quite stupid.
Yeah, you lot sold yourselves. Yeah.
Yeah. Who sold me? Who sold me, bro?
You know, white people rounding up.
Not you, Jeds. Jeds, not you, bro.
You did it.
Who sold me?
Yeah,
Who sold me?
Yeah, you Africans. Yeah.
No, hey, Jeds, be quiet, bro. Be quiet, bro. Who sold me?
Nah, the Africans sold them.
There was a few. There'd have been a few Africans who sold you along the way. There'd have been some Europeans who sold you. Some Jewish people. They were heavily involved in it as well. There have been a few people who sold you along the way, right? But ultimately, it wasn't white people rounding back people.
Yeah. So stop blaming the whites, Jungle.
So who was it, bro? Because you seem to know so much. Please, I'm asking you to tell me who was it.
You did it to us.
Some Africans.
Stop playing the victim mentality, man. Not get
I'm a victim. Oh my god. Oh god.
Yeah.
Sorry for being a victim, bro.
I didn't bring up slavery. You did, didn't it? You're the one who bring up.
Hold on. It's like this. The victim mentality is mad. Yeah. It's like, imagine, for instance, you've been raped. This woman's been raped. Yeah. And now, 20 years after she's been raped, she's complaining that the after effects of the rape are actually crippling her development and her growth. Like, how dare she? Get over it. Get over it, man. I guess you went to that. Hold on. He was wearing the sexy clothes, and he went to the dangerous part of town. And you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Like, with your own people that raped you. So what you crying for? This is it. The mentality of blaming the victim. Stop, get over it, man. The fuck? Victim mentality. That's all I hear. Victim mentality. Victim.
I hear you.
But when we talk about other victims, we want to get serious. If we talk about nonsense, then we want to be all solemn and serious. When we talk about the child victims, like we don't know that half of these slave masters and that were fucking nonsense.
Yeah, but you know when you talk about...
Wait, because let's just put Jungle Jesus in his place and remind him to stop playing the fucking victim. Even though people are experiencing the benefits of the crime to this day, which means that statistically his child will be born with a deficit when it comes to resources and options. But you know what? We're going to scrap that. We're going to forget about that. Fuck it. Stop being a victim. We're going to tell man. And I'm like, yo, where's the humanity? How can you even operate with that level of bounceness? Like, come on, Liam, man, you're better than that.
So when I talk about the grooming, the girls who got raped, right? Yeah, ultimately the number one people to blame here, yeah, are ourselves and our sellouts and the traitors, isn't it? Like they're the ones who are to blame, and they're the ones who should feel the full power of the law going forward, isn't it? If like people like me ever got into government, isn't it? Ultimately, isn't it? Like I wouldn't be going to the Muslims who have done that, innit? Because they wouldn't be in this country. And as I was saying, the people who would feel the law would be the people, my people, who are the traitors who have allowed it for it to happen by bringing them people here in the first place.
So you sound like you just need a black friend, mate. Jesus Christ. I'm being real, Khan. They sound so stupid. It's like it's because they don't have a black friend or something. They talk the most shit, bro.
I've grown up and been the only white guy going out on some nights out. Like,
I don't fucking believe you, bro. Because you're talking shit.
You don't have to.
You're talking shit. This is what you racists always do. Oh, I've got a black friend. I grew up with black people. Like, if you grew up with black people, you would not think like that, bro. So shut the fuck.
It's irrelevant anyway. Like, it's what about?
Yeah, I've heard you say that you grew up that you had some black friends.
I've had a lot of Indian friends. I haven't been the only white guy. I have these conversations as well with these people, innit? Like,
yeah, but you kind of resent.
I think he's trying to say Bengalis are black. I think that's what he's trying to say.
No, it's not black because he went to school with Asians, isn't it? It was Asians.
Yeah, exactly. Bengali.
Did they used to bully you? Did the Asians bully you, bro? Did they bully you or something?
Nah, they didn't know.
I think they did.
I can tell you some of their time.
I think they did that. I'm sure he did. He did.
They didn't bully this Gora. Don't worry, man. They didn't bully me. Like, fuck it.
Calling yourself a Gora, ain't that a white woman?
I'm just saying. I know the terms, innit? They didn't bully me. Like
I thought a Gora was a woman.
It's irrelevant. Your projections are irrelevant. Right?
Okay, cool. So like, I feel like man saying that you was getting bullied because they don't like the fact that you have a strong point of view, a strong viewpoint. But I like the fact that you see the issue. Your issue is traitors in your community that have allowed others to come in.
Yeah.
Right. That's
obviously bad stuff's happened to you guys as well, innit? And some of my people done that bad stuff. I'm not disputing that, like when you're saying that stuff, but don't look to like the guy was like seems like he wants sympathy from me, innit? Like,
all right, can I ask you another question, please, bro?
Sort this shit out yourself, like do you know like who's gonna sort this shit out like for my people is gonna be people like me, right?
I couldn't really give a fuck.
No one else is gonna do me anything, innit?
All right, could I ask you a question, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
What is British culture?
What is British culture? Oh,
yeah, what is? Please explain to me. I'm gonna go on mute. Please explain to me. What is British culture?
For British English culture, right? English culture is ultimately the people.
Like English culture.
The main thing of the culture is the people, right? And the people are the Northern Europeans with our R1B1 haplo group who have common ancestry, who have this shared English language and common history, innit?
The French
culture comes from people, innit? Culture comes from people, mate. That's the main thing in culture, the people.
Are you drawing a distinction between R1B1A and R1B1B?
That made no sense to me at all. I'm not going to lie. Did anyone else make any sense of that?
Liam.
Anyone on the panel? Anyone in the chat? You make any? Can Mr. Right Reaction? Can you jump on, please, bro?
I
You've got a lot to say.
I'm done with.
I know exactly what he meant. What he meant, yeah.
Go on, James.
Yeah, just to say, I ran Ralph out of nationalism, right? Yeah, I have nothing more to. That guy is a joke, and anyone who takes him seriously and wants a serious conversation with him.
Ralph, could you jump on, please? Ralph, could you Right Reaction? Could you jump on, please?
I got Ralph run out of nationalism, mate.
Could you jump on, please? Could you jump on?
That guy seriously.
I need you to answer a question for me, Liam.
I ain't going to speak to Ralph.
Are you drawing a distinction between R1B1A and R1B1B?
There's a slight difference, isn't there, between the two?
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Are they different nations?
He doesn't know what he's talking about, Khan.
The genetics, yeah, is not that side of all that genetic stuff.
But forget the genetics, but does it add up to two different nations? Are they two different nations?
Tell me, like there's a difference, right? Yeah, and I know there's a link to like African people or something with that, isn't it? So I'm not going to.
I don't know. I'm not going into that part.
Someone else who's better at this subject. Yeah,
I'm not going too deep into it, Liam. But what I'm saying is there a distinction between Northern Europeans as a nation and other Europeans or
as
other
I said,
white
I
people?
could bring someone else onto the panel to have this conversation with you, but like I can't really comment anymore on this.
Why are you getting defensive? Cool. Why are you getting defensive, bro?
I'm just being honest, man. Like, there's no point talking about stuff if you don't know what you're talking about, right? I'm not going to lie to you.
I respect that. I respect that. No worries.
Fuck that, innit? I'm an honest guy, innit? Like, maybe you could teach me something. I'm not going to know from now on, but I don't know, innit? Like, what you're going to say next, innit? Like, no point lying, is there, mate?
I can't teach you nothing, mate. How can I?
No, you probably can teach me certain stuff.
I can't, mate.
I've learned stuff from American Israelites. Like, I've spoken to American Israelites probably for the last, what, 3
Who told
years.
you I was an Israelite?
No, I don't say you are an Israelite. I'm just saying, I'm giving you an example of like something I've learned from a group of people. But the American Israelite taught me about the Khazars, isn't it? The Jewish Khazars and stuff like.
Tell me more.
Teach me stuff. Like the Khazars being real Jews and like the converting in the 9th century, basically, and now in the Russian region.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not going to speak to Ralph, man. If Ralph jumps on, you can obviously you guys speak to him. I'll jump off if
well, I thought if you ran him away, why are you so scared of him?
Because he's like, anyone who takes Ralph seriously, yeah, he's just a grifter after money, right? Yeah, and anyone
panic, he's not jumping on.
He ran from me for like 3-4 months. He wouldn't debate me, and eventually he got kicked out because I was gunning him. Why would I ain't got nothing more to do with Ralph, innit? Like, there's no point. What I'm going to gain?
Who's that lady? Wendy Wu?
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked your mate a question, but he never really answered me. What is British culture or English culture?
Oh, art. There's a lot of things. It depends which part you want to look at. Do you want to look at art? Do you want to look at
I need you to
want to look at music? Do you want to look at
I'm just asking you to enlighten me, and you're saying there's a lot of things. What do you want to look at? There's a lot of things, so just name them for me, please.
You shouldn't go
I'm really intrigued,
man. Just say people, man. That's what you.
I'm just really intrigued. Look, bro. I'm just asking a question.
Jedi.
Yeah, but she's gonna pick up.
Architecture, art, tolerance. Tolerance is another good one.
Tolerance to what?
To people. Tolerance of other people.
Of other people? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I need to go on mute. Sorry.
All right, Jedi. Yeah. Oh, and Khan. Yeah. It is.
No, it's not you, Wendy. To tell the truth, it's not you, Wendy. I'm laughing at that other guy. He's a fucking arsehole.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Mad thing. All right.
Go on, Jed.
I feel like the world is more exercising tolerance with the British, being that the British culture is like, you know, like you have to, if you want to talk about gangsters, yeah, or like what's gangster? British is gangster. That shit is real. That gangster shit is real. The small little fucking little nub of land, that they call Britain. They're pretty fucked up, man. They run up in your drum. They take what they want, put their feet up, do whatever. Fuck your chick. Fuck your
Probably though, everything like anything that comes
with a cigar, turn your whole and they come out, turn the whole family against you. You can't tell them nothing. They're calling you a victim, man up, if you complain about anything they've done. And then they go around telling everyone else what to do and what not to do. And don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. That's against the law. They're fucking gangster.
But none of that comes from without the people, innit? If the English people and the British people didn't exist, none of that stuff don't happen, innit? So for any culture to exist, it has to come from the people, innit? Ultimately. That guy left.
I agree with that.
Yeah. The British
are very good at delegating.
Yeah, and
like the managers, aren't they?
And fucking shit up, taking and killing and raping and
just putting other people.
No, come on, we're not all about that. We're not.
But at the end of the day, that's what the speciality is.
No, I don't know about rape. I don't know about raping, man. I think there's a few other people who are better at raping than us.
Yeah, the raping's not really the.
I think that's more of Khan's people.
I for one won't be attending the rape Olympics to find out who gets gold medal. But let's just say that when raping comes with pillaging, innit? Yeah, there's a lot of raping going on. Yeah, like in terms of
literal rape of women, though, Khan's people definitely get that thing, man. I mean, look at Genghis Khan and people like that.
Man. I'm not related to Genghis Khan.
So if Khan's people get the rape of women, you get the rape of children. Is that what you're saying?
No, we don't get that. That's Khan's women. That's Khan's women. That's Khan's women as well.
And women. No, it ain't. We know who does the sex tourism, so let's behave, innit? When we talk about raping and stuff.
Yeah.
You know the European.
A lot of them would be Jewish as well. The guys you're talking about when it comes to that, innit? A lot with them. You might look at them as they're European, but really they're they're Jewish. They're not European.
Oh my god! Oh god!
Hang on, wait a minute, Liam. You can get European Jews.
No, you can. Obviously, there is some. There's a lot who've got like dirty fucking bastards, like who are European as well. Have you have you got suckered into Ralph's bullshit then now, or are you just playing his game?
What bullshit? What bullshit?
Like when he was telling all you guys that he was going to deport you 3 months ago until he got run out of nationalism, and now he's like fucking coming over and sucking up to everyone. It's fucking people's psychology, man.
No. He's always been one of the man. He's even got a beard now. What are you talking about, bro? Ralph, you don't know how we know Ralph, you know.
Especially the Muslims who have like took him under his arm, innit? Like he was doing fucking gun signs at Rashomon.
Liam. Yeah, he's always been a Muslim. Look at his last name. His name's Ralph Musliman. He's always been a Muslim.
And at the end of the day, aren't we all born Muslims?
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
No.
Technically.
No.
Don't as I say, don't take Ralph serious. You just have to laugh at Ralph. Don't take it seriously. It's just it's a joke. Okay, no.
Come on, man. He's married to a white woman. Like, how Muslim can you get?
How he got so far in that? Do you know what? It's a joke as well. How
we love it, don't we? We love it. We love a bit of the white meat.
Why do you say? Why do you say he's been kicked out of nationalism? Why do you say that?
Why do I say that? Because fucking I was probably the main reason why he fucking got kicked out of nationalism. I've seen the messages from Mark Collette, mate, and fucking stuff, man.
Why? What's happened? Tell me what happened. Talk to us. Can you tell us?
This is old shit, man. But fucking didn't you see Ralph's stream when he done the enemies?
No. Tell us what happened.
Tell us what happened. Didn't see shit.
Yeah, I've been basically calling out Ralph for about 2-3 months, basically, saying like, why the fuck this guy in nationalism, showing videos of him at Speaker's Corner, saying defend Israel and saying he didn't report a grooming gang, and I've been like spreading all these videos around the community in it for a long time, And about a month or two ago, Ralph decided like he got pissed off like with a few other things, and he done a video, the enemies of PA, right? And he done like made up his little chart list in it as he does. And I was at the top of the list. The National Socialists were on the list. TRR were on the list, like Vinny and Streets and them guys were on his list. And
but you was pals. Why you targeting
why he was making that? Why he was doing?
Hold on 1 second. Let me hear the fucking story, bro.
Bro, he's skirting around the issue of one particular thing that happened that kickstarted.
No, he's not. He's telling the truth, Khan.
I'm not saying he's not telling the truth.
I've been in Mark. Listen, I was in that Mark Let's DM. He was in my DM for like 2 hours, mate. Like I'm not bullshitting when I'm saying like what's been going on.
No one's saying you are. I'm saying something happened that kickstarted off the whole thing, right?
Khan, let him finish, please, bro.
I'm just trying to do a quick story, and you can ask for specifics after.
Yeah, go on. Finish your story.
Yeah, we were doing like it was going on for ages, isn't it? Like, there was a grooming van video that I circulated in these chats, and like people are asking questions to Laura and Mark on streams about what's Ralph's involvement. And then one day done this streaming at the enemies of PA, and I say I was at top of this list. Street Soldier was on this list. TRR, that's Vinnie Sullivan's organisation, were on this enemies of PA list. The National Socialist. Sorry?
What's PA?
Patriotic Alternative, Mark Collette's organisation, right? Okay. And then there was like the National Socialist guys. They were on Ralph's list as being an enemy of PA, innit? Because they don't like the race mixing and like the gay stuff going on in PA and stuff, innit? And anyway, he made this stream with like these charts on all of us, innit? He had charts and like all that bullshit he does. And by the end of this stream, innit, Mark Collette put a message out to everyone saying that Ralph has been kicked from the community for speaking on behalf of PA and continually causing them drama, innit? And fucking that's why he's come back crawling to all you speakers corner panels, isn't it? Because fucking I think he was making like money from people in their movements. Now he's probably trying to get donations from Muslims or fucking the black.
Wasn't he given Liam? Wasn't he given 13 grand from someone?
Yeah, that's what someone says, but there's not. You can't. No one's proved the bank statement, innit? So like fucking.
Okay.
But yeah, apparently there was another lady as well, an old lady who gave him a few grand. But fucking, I'm guessing that's why he's like LARPing as a Muslim now, isn't it? But I don't really care about him. I just take the piss out of him. Like, I wouldn't take him seriously. He's just a con man, isn't he? Like, how he got taken seriously in ethno-nationalism is a fucking joke. Like ethno-nationalism is meant to be for fucking English people, right? Like Ralph's never going to be English. Like how they
but you lot are not smart. That's why.
Well, I've been calling the guy out for fucking ages, mate. But yeah, eventually he got kicked out. So.
And you're a bit of a hypocrite as well, because when you supported Tommy Robinson, if it wasn't our conversation,
I mean, that was like 2-3 years ago, though, right? Like fucking, obviously you evolved.
Let me finish though. Hold on, let me hear the rest of this, Maku. Go on, Maku.
So I mean, everyone could change their position. So I don't know why you're.
Why? Go on.
Huh? You supported Tommy. And then
I told him about 2-3 years ago I supported Tommy. Yeah, you are correct. Maku was singing Tommy.
Hold on, wait.
Maku was singing Tommy Robinson.
Bro, trying to edit, bro. Sniper, can you tell me like without this guy like talking for you, please?
Yeah, because he wanted to say he's cancelling people, but obviously I cancelled his Tommy Robinson subscription, and he's forever grateful for that.
I mean, I don't know, man. You were singing Tommy Robinson on Hangouts to me, innit, like a few years ago. So I think you were a secret fan as well, Maku. But yeah, cool.
No, I was telling you what.
No, you did. No, I'm not gonna lie. You did raise certain things about Tommy Robinson. You weren't.
Why you? Yeah.
No, you did raise certain. Huh?
He was actually racist.
So Maku made you apostate from the Tommy movement.
No, Maku did raise.
You know how it works, Jed.
Come on, That is mad.
Go on, undercover brother.
Maku might give me some information, but he wasn't the reason.
They always pick me up, man. They always pick me up. That's why they always pick me up. Oh yeah, Maku. Yeah, Maku. Because I'm the teacher.
Maku also taught me about Dr. York, who's a pedo. So I wouldn't take everything Maku says.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Oh no!
Right, fair shot.
William,
don't listen to Maku everyone all the time, mate. Especially with that Dr. York, mate. Fuck me.
R.I.P.
Have you moved on from Dr. York, Maku? Hopefully.
Have you moved on for Tommy?
Do you still die on the Dr. York hill?
What?
You die on the hill, like
You know, Dr. York is
100%.
Wendy. I'll let Aku tell you about Dr. York.
Ah, okay.
Dr. York's a good guy, man. He
Yeah,
gave that good
we won't tell her because she won't let you fucking forget it.
And that's why I'm 100 times smarter than you.
Fucking Dr. York.
Yeah.
I think if there was more people like Liam in the world, it'd be a better place.
No, I need to get
Liam's actually saying. Liam's actually saying that.
Thanks for having me on, Jedi. Yeah, it's been enjoyable coming on there. And
You going? Yeah, no. Oh, God.
Are you running?
Yeah, I'm
He's
gonna go.
going.
Why are you running?
Some other time. Maybe one of you guys can come over to my channel and have a bit more of like.
Yeah, but why are you running for though? What's you running
I ain't
for?
running. I've got stuff to do. I ain't running, man. I've got stuff to do, man. I ain't scared of coming on panels, mate. Like fucking running from shit.
Yeah, the strap. Yeah, the strap.
He's running. He's running.
I'm leaving. I'm gonna leave Maku to tell Wendy about Dr. York, innit? Make sure you ask about the pedo stuff.
Why don't you tell us?
You can't leave Wendy, English Wendy on the road with all of us.
What do you mean? It's a dream come true.
Here you go.
You see what?
Here you go. Flat bang in the middle. There you go.
Yeah. Well, you can't rely on these guys, can you?
Yeah, they run and leave
No.
you. Leave you.
Run and leave you, man. That's the problem. This is the problem in England. You don't defend the woman. Yeah? Turn your back on the white woman. You know what I mean?
Well, I just didn't like the way poor old Ashley was being told he wasn't American. I didn't like that.
That was nasty.
Yeah, you know, Liam for you. You know what I mean? He has no
fucking
sense.
retarded, but I handled his ass. Is why I told him, bitch, you ain't hearing nothing I'm saying. I know what the fuck I am. Everybody else confused.
They all got these views and all of that, but obviously, as I told you, man, I slay these boys to make them realize the error of their ways. Now he's all holy and that, but the Tommy Robinson thing's hanging over your head for as long as you're back.
Yeah, he's basically trying to equate America with a race of people, which is wrong. Britain, yeah, maybe, but America, nah, no way. They're just a mixture of all different peoples. They can never claim a race. That's ridiculous, what he's trying to say. Even Americans don't claim that. I don't know where Liam's getting that from.
Got to be Northern European. Oh,
yeah, that's a made-up thing, man.
That motherfucker retarded, man. That's just his mind frame. That's just what he think. But he would be one of them ones that would get his ass over here, say he did come over here, that motherfucker wouldn't survive a week. He'd be dead. That motherfucker would be dead with them head. I get
He'd be dead.
His ass out right now, like he's like this. That's why I say he just talk. He don't know what the fuck going on over here. Boy, motherfuckers is getting their ass took out the game over here. He be one of them.
He's in the chat saying
he can't even put
one
his
of you
camera
lot
on.
should come debate him.
He can't even put his camera on, man. He's a nobody.
I don't know. Why did you come off the panel to go in the
yeah,
chat?
like, you see, I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to see his face. Like, if I'm gonna debate him, turn your camera on. If I'm gonna be debating an avatar, yeah, it's whatever. But he's a good lad. I'm sure he will show what he looks like. Probably in the
I've seen fat boy Leon, little chubby fat.
Oh my God.
I've seen these guys, bud. Yeah. Dangerous place. I told you, I've been in there for years, slaying big sword. You get me?
Oh, you seen him?
Yeah.
You seen him? You seen he's a fatty? He's got a skinny voice. His voice is skinny though.
Nah, hell no. It's slow.
Serious?
It's like
wow.
It's like remedial. That's remedial DNA.
Okay.
Yeah. I think, along the political, Brad, you were saying Tommy the other day, bro. How much brain cells does that take? Doesn't take much.
Hell, I don't know shit about Tommy. I don't know shit about Tommy Robinson, but I was saying
left or right.
When you get the complicated bit of the song, it does the Tommy Robbins, but then you got to say it a few times quickly.
It's true.
Do you know what I mean? That bit.
I've been calling him Toby for the longest time.
Yeah, I love it. Every time Maku says his name, he comes out with a different version. Like Toby Robinson, Tony Robinson. There's all different ones, isn't it?
I think you need to be more. I think you need to be more concerned about the likes of Mark Collette than Tommy Robinson.
Thanks for the heads up, Wendy, man.
Why is that, Wendy?
Tell us.
Well, because if he had his way, there would only be white people in this country, and they mean it. You know, they're not
Are you saying there's a chance that Mark Collette could be paying for our holidays?
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
This will I mean, a plane ticket and I'm yours, mate. Like, trust me, I'm gone.
Oh, right. Okay.
All we got to do is vote for him, yeah? Get him into
He'd
power.
love that.
And he's gonna rip us. He's gonna get us out of England.
Oh, you boys are killing me, bro. Sorry, I can't. I've only got 5 minutes. That was fucking hilarious.
So what we saying is, what's that? Thomas Cook has gone bust, and now Mark Collette is gonna be organising the holidays from now on.
Hey, there's a new group as well coming out, but none of them are paying you the 15 grand yet, bro. You can't book your holiday to Barbados, man. There's no money yet. Just a promise.
15 grand, I'll take 5.
So, Ralph.
Hang on, no, Ralph. You wouldn't want Britain to be all white. So what are you on about? Ralph. Ralph.
I've only got 5 minutes. I just jumped on the shit. I was in fucking stitches listening to that thing.
The best of servants is now giggling his head off.
I'm telling you.
Ralph, you want Britain to be all white, Ralph?
Ralph just said to me once that
you want Britain to be all white.
He'd gladly leave the country after serving his duty of helping England rid.
But Jedi man, I'll tell you what, the Liam and all these people are right. Yeah. So I've got the deepest data. I spent 15 months in the far right. I've got all the names. I've got all the names, all the people, everything to do. I spent 15 months in the far right. I've got all the names, all the data. And we call them etnats, sivnats. There's another category called chavnats. You like chavs? Chavnats? So Liam, belongs to the chavnats, yeah? Chavnats are very special. They're very special kind of animal, yeah?
Ralph.
Yes,
Ralph, you're right there. I'll just let you get over the system. You're having a good day today, man. Thanks for the donations, man. I really appreciate that. So, did Mark Collette really dump you publicly?
Yes, he did.
Jed, you took my question, bro.
I'm sorry, man. I cut out completely. I didn't hear that. So what did you say?
Yeah. All right. You've had time to think about it now. Did Mark Collette dump you publicly?
No, Mark Collette and I, we were talking. What happened in PA is I warned them that, me and a couple of other people warned Mark that unless he did a few kind of things, there'd be lots of these divisions, like these little 37 nats, the chap nats, right? They're all little groups like who don't like, people don't like Mark and PA for different reasons. There are 3 different types of groups who don't like PA. And we try to warn Mark and stuff and going like, hey, look, if you don't exercise authority, you don't do the right thing, these little 37 nats, the chap nats, they'll all come for you. He didn't listen. We were right. Now, me, I don't belong to any of these groups. I don't belong to any of these groups.
And based on that broadcast, did he then dump you publicly?
Not dump you. I was never part of PA. Look,
no, you're not, Ralph. Stop lying. No, you're not, Ralph. Stop lying.
I'm talking to Jedi Moo. Shush.
And how can you want to follow someone who claimed? Wait a minute, Ralph. Who claimed that AIDS is a great disease because it kills black people?
I didn't take that.
Why would you want to follow someone like that?
Why didn't you take that up with Mark? I'm talking to Jedi.
No, why would you want to do that, Ralph? Why would you want to do that?
Come on, answer the lady, bro. Answer the lady.
Yeah, I'm not interested in the lady. I'm here to quickly talk to you. She follows me on all day. But Jedi, the main thing is so what we're doing, Jedi, the NRX, is we've now left all our people in PA, we've left our people in 37, we put our people in Chavnats. So we planted all our people, yeah? So all our boys are now sitting in all their little groups, reporting up to us in the NRX, right? And they're kind of really upset because they don't know what to do. But the smart ones, the clever ones, are waking up. And they're going to be led like lambs. We're going to lead them like lambs to the holy ground.
Yeah. Ralph, I'm going to ask you again, why do you follow a man who said AIDS is a great disease because it kills black people?
And what part of the answer?
And why did you make up the term? Why did you make up the term joggers? Why did you make up the term joggers to refer to black people? Exactly.
Why do you think I give a shit?
Answer her, Ralph. Come on, bro. Come on,
oh, bro. She never answers my questions. Why the fuck she answer her questions?
Yeah, she don't answer questions.
She doesn't answer any of my questions. I ain't answering her questions, bro. Yeah, she can wait in line for questions to be answered.
No, I don't mind.
Yeah,
I'll wait. I'll wait.
I don't mind. I'll wait. You'll be waiting a long time.
I will wait. Yeah.
A long time. Yeah. So anyway, that notwithstanding, that was interesting watching the Chavnats come on and the Chav.
You gone?
No, he's too busy typing.
I think he's got one of them old World War II typewriters.
You got him on the ropes, Wendy.
He's wobbling. He's fucking wobbling, I'm telling you. The whole thing was wobbly. I don't even know what he's doing right now. He's just doing bare wobbly moves. He's falling apart.
Yeah.
He's falling apart. And he thinks the thing is, yeah, to watch narcissists work, it's fucking incredible. Because like all you gotta do is just pretend like you don't see what they're doing, and then they give you the most entertainment. Like it's fucking hilarious. It's
well, I didn't think for 1 minute that you didn't see what's going on, Jedi. So.
He's not getting away, Born Rich. I'm gonna ask him the question every time I see him. He's gonna have to answer.
What question? So I keep cutting out. I've got bad connection to it. What's the question again?
Ralph has never
the joggers question. The joggers calling black people joggers.
What do you think
I didn't understand the question. I mean,
hold on, listen.
The term joggers.
Oh,
bro, mate. The AIDS thing, yeah. Mark Collette said made the AIDS statement, and you still followed him. What do you think? Why would you do that?
But why do you think I've been following Mark Collette?
Was using the PA movement, and he's at the head.
No. I keep trying to explain this. No, I mean, if you want
the PA movement.
Do you want the answer, or do you want to kind of guess the wrong answer?
He was your king at one time, Ralph.
Okay. So you want the answer then, Jedi? It's no. I've said you from day one. If you track, I'm not part of any of these movements. My movement's called the neo-reactionary movement. It's the only movement I belong to. I don't belong to any other movement. Yeah, a liar. But
you are. You're lying. You're lying, Ralph.
Wendy, stop like booing like a cow and having an intelligent conversation.
You are lying, Ralph.
I am lying. Then why do you care what I say?
Because what Mark Collette said was cruel, horrible, and uncalled for.
No, the question is from Jedi is why are you following Mark Collette? Yeah, I'm not. I don't belong to the ethno-nationalist movement or any of these movements.
You just said you were still part of PA. Make your mind up. You just said you were still part of PA. Make your mind up.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Making your mind up.
This is the Chavnat logic. Listen very closely.
No, you just said you were still part of PA.
No, I didn't, you silly little cow.
You know, the man who said that AIDS is a great disease because it kills black people.
So, Raph, if she's a what do you call her? A what nat? A Chavnat. So then I'm a jogger because I'm black.
Hey, people call everyone.
Yeah, he made that term up, by the way. He made that term
I'm trying to get him to answer, but he's trying to avoid it.
Well, it's hard
so
to
if she's a Chavnat, then what am I? What am I?
But if everyone keeps John Butty at the same time, it's hard to answer, isn't it? There should be something.
Come on. She's asked you many questions, you're just ignoring the lady and mimicking her and taking the piss instead of answering. Yeah. If Jedi asks you a question, you're answering.
Yeah, of course. Why should I respect Jedi? I don't respect her. Why should I respect her?
Why? Because she's outing you.
No,
or she knows certain things about you. So is that why you don't respect her?
Nah, that's
Jungle. She's actually more racist than Ralph, though.
I've seen them. I've seen them all.
I would never say, "Oh, AIDS is a great disease because it kills black people."
Listen, Ralph's talking to
adults. Can you not let her talk, though?
You're talking to children. You're talking to your own nephew, pointing at black people on the television and saying, "Don't be like them."
Yeah, telling them not to turn out like that. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Ralph, answer that, bro. You're gonna have to answer.
I don't want him in the streets, I don't want him in the streets marching. Yeah, I want something better for him. What's wrong with that?
Ralph, did you actually say that?
Say what?
Did you watch what they just said? Did you actually do that?
Do what? I'm not listening to who's saying what.
Fucking hell. You're like a politician, bro. You're a politician. You didn't hear what he said.
I'm a lot worse than that, actually.
Answer the question, Ralph. Answer the question, Ralph.
I'm not.
Say that again, Wendy. Say that again, Wendy.
I said, answer the question, Ralph. Shut up, Jedi.
Oh, man. Fucking hell. Fucking Jedi on fire, babe. Don't know what you've been.
That would technically make you. That would technically make you my wife.
Come on, Ralph. Don't be scared. Ralph, don't be scared. Answer the question.
He's scared of you, Wendy. He's scared of you.
No, I only answer Wendy's questions after she answers my questions.
All right,
and because
ask her
she
a question.
doesn't answer my questions, she doesn't
All right,
answer
ask her a
my
question, bro. Ask her a question.
Okay, what's your connection to the British Army?
None of your business.
There you go.
Oh my.
There you go. See what I mean?
It's certainly not anything to do with AIDS being a good disease.
See what I mean?
At least I answered it. What, Jedi? Stop
Wendy.
that up.
Wendy.
One question, single. That was a headshot right there, boys.
Headshot.
FDK, British Armed Forces position.
Come on, Ralph. Answer the question. I've answered yours. Now answer mine.
Sure, my answer is none of your
I've
business.
answered yours. Answer mine.
My answer is none of your business. There you go. Good.
Which is only fair.
You agreed with him though, because you left a message under one of my videos, didn't you? You left a message under a video saying it was perfectly all right, didn't you, Ralph? Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking Karen Chabnats. Right. So, anyways, I gotta get back to work soon, boys. Good show so far. Peace. Bye, Karen.
Nothing you say can get at me, so carry on. Oh, where's he gone?
Well, damn.
He's scared of you, Wendy.
Hold on. What did you mean by turn out like what? Oh, what was he watching?
It was when the riot, well, not riots. It was when the BLM were marching in London. I don't want my nephew marching anywhere. I just want him living a normal life.
It wasn't the BLM. It was Forever Family.
Whoever
Get involved. I'm dead out of it.
It's a trap. I don't think. Can't.
You brought me
What
here for
is wrong with wanting better for your own? What is wrong with that?
Set me up, lad.
Wendy, I'm just stating the facts. The explanation part's down to you.
I didn't look at it as racist. I didn't look at it as being racist.
I'm not saying anything about it. I'm saying, can you please explain why would you be telling your black nephew not to grow up to be like other black people? Just explain that.
I didn't say, hang on, you've changed it. I said not to grow up and be like those people. And they were a mixture of white people and black people. Marching about. I want him to concentrate on his education, not on any of that. What is wrong with that?
Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine.
There's when you got a black nephew. What's going on?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, easy.
Remember, liking a bit of black runs in the family, innit? Because you know Wendy likes a bit of.
He's my brother's son.
Can you repeat after me? Say obsidian.
Obsidian. What's that mean, Jedi? I know what you're like. What does that mean?
So
yeah.
So anyway. So yeah, you've got a mixed race nephew, right? Mixed heritage nephew, right? Right. And obviously you give him like I feel sorry for him that you're actually the one that gives him.
So you got black in-laws,
huh?
You got black in-laws, yeah?
Yeah, of course he has. On his mum's side, yeah.
She takes the child and leaves the parent behind.
Well, he's not.
There ain't no in-laws involved.
What is his mum? Caribbean, African?
She's Jamaican, yeah.
How many times have you met her? Why is she letting you look after her child?
I meet her on a daily basis. She's married to my brother.
And you see them daily?
Yeah.
Yeah. can detect a little bit of jealousy in the voice still, but I'm just gonna leave that alone.
Jealousy of what? Don't be silly.
Huh? You know of what?
Well, jealous of your brother. What are you trying to say? You trying to call her a brother fucker? Like, stop that.
No.
One thing I know about Wendy is she is not a brother fucker.
No.
She is not a brother fucker. Don't even say sorry. Say sorry, Maku. You can't call her a brother fucker. Nah.
I didn't even say. Anyway, yeah, I'm saying that their situation, innit? Their relationship and everything. Married is a commitment, innit? You know what I mean? So, you know, I mean, you are of the view you just want these people out. So, I don't know.
Hang on, you've got me mixed up with someone else. I don't want these people out.
Oh, you don't?
No.
You're not racist. You don't use the N-word.
Oh, maybe I have in anger sometimes at certain people, but that's about it.
Another Wendy. Sorry, I was another Wendy. I was another Wendy I was on the stream with. Yeah,
I think so. I think so. Yeah.
So okay. Is that common in your town?
Pardon?
Is that common in your town?
No, it's not.
Yeah, rare.
Very rare. Very rare.
Very rare. Wow, you said very rare, boy. Like he was the only, she was the only black woman in the village. What's going on?
Well, you'd be close there, Mako. You would be close.
Really? Okay. You get me? Of all the women in all the world, yeah. Maybe
it doesn't matter. She's a human being. She's no different to me.
She's probably the best thing you've ever seen in your town.
No.
And your brother knew it. Come on, don't lie.
Mako, have you forgot our history lesson or something? You know.
So hold on, wait. You're saying your brother's wife is beautiful?
She is. She's. Of course, she's beautiful.
Well, then that's it. That's what I'm saying. She saw of all the women in your town, that she was the most beautiful. That's rating.
For my husband, for my brother, she was,
For your husband, brother, yeah.
No, that was a slip of the tongue because I was looking at my picture. Hang on, Jedi. I was looking at my picture.
Brother, husband, mad thing.
No.
He's coming out now, telling you he's jealous. For my husband, you're my brother, mad thing.
No.
Husband.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we call a Freudian
hover.
Freudian slip there. Slip of the tongue.
Yeah. More than Freudian, boy.
No, not more than Freudian. They're very happy actually. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying like, she was the prettiest woman in the village.
Well, she was the prettiest woman for him.
No, prettiest woman in the village. Let's stop it. She's definitely prettier than you, and prettier than obviously any woman around close. Because I'm sure they're not all. You get it?
Yeah, then. Yeah, fine. Yeah.
She got any sisters?
She got 4 sisters. Yeah.
You see, now the story starts to unveil a whole big black juicy family. You get me? Up in your bits. You know what I mean? Very strange, very rare, and yet interesting. You get me? But yeah, man, good luck with that, man. I mean, do you go to family functions?
The story of my brother, you wouldn't, I mean, it's ridiculous when you think about it, but there you go.
Why is it ridiculous?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I can't say, but it
did
is.
He catch jungle fever? Did he catch the jungle fever? What happened?
No, not like that. What he used to be and what he is now. And
that's what I mean.
He's married to a Jamaican lady.
And then he caught the jungle fever.
He's married to a Jamaican lady.
Yeah, okay. So he was a complete racist as well, yeah?
Look, Maku, have you forgot our history lesson?
No, you just said you described it. No. But you're inferring that he was a different way and he wasn't into black women and all that. That's what you're inferring.
Yeah, so that's correct. That is right.
Yeah, I'm jumping all over that. Like I'm reaching at the end. I'm with you at the end. Like
he was very, very, very.
Right wing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and she turned his life around. She was good. She's good for him.
Who are we talking about? Your husband?
My Jedi. My brother, not my. Stop it.
So yeah, that's mad. Your brother was a complete racist, and then he got some black tuntun, and he married it.
He got one serving of rice and peas, and that's it. It was all over.
I'm telling you, where have I seen that before? I swear that was in a movie.
Well, no. She turned his life around.
Honey, I'm not coming home. I met Sunshine. I've met Sunshine, and yeah, don't ever call me again. Bye. She.
What was that phone call? I missed that.
Huh?
Who is that?
That was that Harlem Nights or one of them? Yeah, Harlem Nights. Remember with Sunshine.
Actually, she's got a very British name,
home.
which is
He phones home to the family in it, and yeah, tell your mother I'm not coming home.
He met her in Nigeria.
Oh mate, what?
He met her in Jamaica. Have you got fam? Someone said you got a niece in Nigeria.
Yeah, an adopted one. Yeah.
What?
Amy.
What's going on? What?
Amy,
Adopted?
who I met. Amy, right? Who somehow is related to Emily, my brother's wife.
Okay.
Your brother's wife from Jamaica.
Yeah.
It has got a relationship, a relative in Nigeria.
Yes, love. Yeah.
Well, what do you mean adopted? You got to send £2 a month direct debit.
Oh, fuck.
What's adopted?
Well, I don't know because she's
Fuck off,
somehow. Wait a minute, right.
The money just goes out of her account. She don't know nothing.
Somehow she's related to Emily.
God, you're fucking,
Right?
Oh,
Amy
no,
is related to Emily. Therefore, I got to know Amy really, really well. Emily's lovely.
Not well enough to know how
Amy.
she's related.
Hold on, wait.
Not well enough to know how she's related.
Did you go to Nigeria?
Really, really well.
No, I've never been to Nigeria.
Nah. He faints there, surrounded by all that obsidian.
What's that word mean, Jedi, please?
It's a black stone. It's just a black stone.
Oh. Yeah, it's not a black stone. It's something else. I don't know what Jedi's on about.
Put in the middle and do the black guy laugh.
Yeah.
She starts giggling instantly. Guys, she's like this. She's like, guys.
Guys, stop catching me, guys.
Stop it, guys. None of my eye, guy.
What does adopting entail, for real?
Pardon?
What does the adopting?
She don't know. Says she don't know shit.
No. You don't understand. Right. Emily is related to Amy.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Amy came over to this country to visit Emily when she was only, I don't know, 13. And I've got on with her ever since. And I look after her. She goes home. She comes back. She spends a lot of time in this country.
Okay.
No, lad, they finally monetized the sad violin music. Man's been using that for years. They finally monetized it. They tried trap, man.
Is it?
Yeah, but that would have got a little.
Yeah, violin.
You've got to remember, like I told you, Jedi. Yeah. I was 27 before I even saw a black person. So, you know.
I'm so glad you said person.
Whoa.
Person. I was like, what? You said I was 27 before I even saw a black person.
Person, yeah.
Where did the black people come from?
I first
Tarzan
saw a
movie.
black person in Peterborough. Yeah, I think it was Peterborough. Yeah.
Interesting.
And the taps never run dry since.
Be quiet, Jedi, will you, with your little comments?
She's insatiable.
So when did the black people get to your village then? If you ain't seen no black people since, well, what?
Look, I'm from the northeast. No, Maku. I'm from the northeast of England, right?
And she's lived a lot of years. She's very old.
No, I haven't lived a lot of years. Listen,
Very
right?
old.
I'm
So
from the northeast of England.
That was a long time ago.
Look. I'm from the northeast of England.
What are we talking about? 1927? What are we talking about?
No, I was born in 1807. Therefore, I didn't see.
Yeah.
I didn't see.
I know.
Yeah, I didn't see a black person till I was 27. Have you ever been up to the northeast of England? Right.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of people of colour up there.
There is now.
Oh, right. I wouldn't know. I haven't been back.
The thing is that up north they don't call them black; they call them darkies.
Correct.
They have darkie though.
Yeah, I know they do, and I don't like it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Oh, you don't like darkie day?
Even if you're
I don't
darky, they call you darky. You're still a darky.
I don't mind being called a darkie. I really have no problem. Just like lighty's being called a lighty. Lighty's, I'm just like, I'm a darkie, innit? Fuck it. What? I'm darkie. You're a paley.
It's just adding an E on the end, isn't it? E.
You're a paley. You're an opakey.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with
You're
that E.
a transparent E.
I'll just say
I'm veiny. You're a bluey. You're a veiny. A blushy.
I'll just say I'm from Blackburn.
You know what I mean? I'll say
Well, we're not white, are we? I mean, let's face it, we're not white, so I don't know what we are.
What white family?
Some are.
I look white to you?
I'm not white family.
No, I look
Oh,
white.
you might have to do the paper test.
Yeah, paper.
You might have to do the paper test. We'll see.
Ooh.
Put your camera on and put your hand on a piece of paper.
Wendy, do you ever like share your screen and research, look at stuff online? Do you ever do that?
Not when I'm on other people's panels. I don't know.
Why? Because I want to send you something, but I'd love for you to share your screen and do it. It's an online test to determine whether you're racist or have a prejudice towards dark skin or light skin. It's an IAT. It's an IAT test if you know what one of those are.
So how do I share my screen on the phone?
Oh, if you're on your phone, I don't think it's gonna work. If you're on a laptop,
Wendy,
sorry.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Mm.
Have you heard of a thing called a Mongolian blue spot?
A Mongolian what?
Blue spot. It's like a birthmark. It's a birthmark.
No.
I was gonna ask you, because you said you had a little drop of ethnic blood in there. I was gonna ask you if you have any kind of remnants or any kind of genetic kind of signs. Anything on your body that kind of like would signal toward. No, like because
you got a fat ass.
Maybe. Have you got any birthmarks like that, Wendy? Have you got any like?
No, I don't have birthmarks.
Imagine if Wendy had a fat ass, like a fatty, a proper fatty.
Yeah. She probably does.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
racist fat ass. You know them fat ass racist chicks, like.
No.
Tick racist chick. You get me?
No to both. I don't have birthmarks, and I don't have a fat ass, as you put it, Jedi.
I know you don't. You got flat bum energy. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Taffy, turn it down. Taffy, turn it down. Taffy. Taffy, make you way too much noise. Turn down the whole spaceship that you've got in the background, please. Yeah, I'm gonna say, Wendy Woo, you got flat ass energy. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. I've got what, love?
Flat ass energy. Flat ass energy.
Flat.
Yeah. Pancake. Ironing board. Nothing.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, you'd be wrong there, love. You'd be wrong there.
HIP negative.
You're a right little wind-up merchant, you are.
Hepatitis.
Hepatitis, none.
Yeah.
Why are you deliberately doing this to me, Jedi?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just laughing. But like,
I know.
No, when we talking about the fat ass, no wait, because I was saying about the fat ass, I wanted to correct myself. I said you sound very skinny, very petite. Like, get me.
5'4". Yeah, very. Yeah.
Are you 5'4"?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're tiny, and you sound.
Yeah.
Swing low. Sweet chariot.
From your voice, you sound like flat-chested. Not in a bad way, but yeah, you sound like you're flat-chested, flat-bummed. That's what you sound like. You know what I mean? You know when people say like I'm on the straight path, the straight and narrow. You sound like the straight and narrow.
Yeah. Okay.
No curves to be coming round the corner. There's no coming round the corner.
All right, I know how we got it. Hey, Wendy, do you still wear a bikini?
Don't be silly.
Okay.
Jupiter does. Hey, Jupiter, I know you in the chats, girl.
I'm not talking about a full bodysuit, like
coming for
trying to
that
pretend like, yeah, you got bikini
Oh
on.
no! What? No.
When is
Can she twerk?
When is the big woman?
If I wore a bikini and my kids saw me, they'd go absolutely crazy. Are you kidding?
Are you like 60, Wendy?
No, I'm not 60.
50. You're 50.
Yeah.
Can you twerk?
50.
Can you twerk?
I've never even tried that. Look, don't be bloody stupid. Don't be stupid, right?
No. You're gonna have to inject WD-40 and oil straight to the joint if you want to do any movements like that. No. Oh my god! Imagine the sound of if you just turn down the music of it while she's working, you hear the cracking and the creaking of bones and.
No, I'm not like that. You
ligaments that haven't moved in eons.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong in modesty. What's wrong with modesty? There's nothing wrong with modesty.
I get it. Are you like Jupiter? Will you wear a ball gown to the beach?
No, Jupiter did. As far as I know, Jupiter didn't wear no ball gown to the beach.
She did wear a ball. She wore a ball gown to go and see and to interview Sarah.
No, that wasn't a ball gown. It was just a dress.
Hey, what's a ball gown?
It was just a dress.
It was a cocktail gown.
Ashley, you know, like when Cinderella went to the ball, that kind of ball. It
was like the
ball gown.
It was like
Damn, Jupiter was finna get dirty in the sand.
She looked like she's straight out the roaring 20s.
Ball gown with Dick Evo.
At any minute, someone's gonna pop up and be like, "You dirty cat, see, huh? Wise guy, huh? You dirty rat."
I think you're getting carried away. It was just a dress. It was just a dress.
That was sick.
She said it was proper.
She said, "You like a truck."
Do you know how much that dress costs, Mackie?
Anyways, that's all right. We don't like Sarah Garvey anymore. So
200-year-old.
Why don't you like Sarah no more?
Play the Delio.
Because he can't twerk.
Because he turned to the dark side. That's why.
Oh. Tell us, why don't you like Sarah anymore?
I thought he was a bit sly when he did that interview with Tommy Robinson.
But you don't like Tommy, apparently.
Yeah, what do you mean a bit sly though? What do you mean?
He advertised it for weeks before, making money out of it. He then put a copyright on it so nobody could copy it. He made a lot of money out of it, and he asked useless questions.
Hold on. What do you mean so no one could copy it?
Yes, you couldn't copy it.
Why would you want to copy it?
Go through it, analyze it.
Yeah, well, he let me do it.
I think, guys, he had the chance. He had the chance to take Tommy to the cleaners, and he wasted that.
Hold on. Sorry, brother, Taffy. I did an hour and a half long reaction to it, so that's.
I know
true.
you did, love. I know. I saw it. Yeah.
That's not true. That was perfect.
Well, maybe he let you get away with it, but you know.
I was critical.
But you didn't ask the right questions. I think you could have done a better job, to be honest.
Yeah, you said you left the comment on there. I remember. Thank you for that vote of confidence. Maybe I could do a better job, but I still don't get why you don't like him. So he advertised the interview. He didn't ask good enough questions, and you thought he was sly. What did you think he was sly about? Be level with me, man. What's going on?
Well, because he changed his whole. 1 minute he's interviewing. 1 minute him and Tommy are sat in a room, and they're all pally. The next minute, he's talking about a Quanda or whatever 2.0. It just didn't make sense to me.
He wasted that chance.
I felt like the whole thing was set up. Then you had Big Bro on the stand and on the sides, demanding who could ask questions and who couldn't ask questions. And bloody that guy from Speaker's Corner, the Christian guy, Bob. Where did he pop up from? I mean, it didn't make sense. None of it.
Oh, where do you are, Faddy?
Yo, Bournemouth, come on and answer yourself, Bournemouth. Come, jump on, bro.
He did have a chance, though, guys, for everybody to take Tommy to the cleaners, and he didn't take it. Like
exactly.
So is that what you lot would have done in his scenario?
Well, I would have asked him a lot of personal questions. To be honest.
Jupiter, how come you didn't go?
What do you mean?
I thought you was on the mailing list for Sarah, like when he does these little events.
There's a lot of bigger questions that could have been asked.
Sorry?
What made you think that?
Well, the last question and answer we did, you came with your son.
Yeah.
So what do you mean that what makes me think that you might be on the mailing list to find out about his... What are you talking about? The last major thing he done, questions with Sarah, you were there with you put your son on there. You put your son on it. So
what's wrong with it? Yeah, in place of his father. What's wrong with that?
And so did you.
Yeah.
And you and you was wearing your cocktail dress.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's not pretend like, don't dissociate from it. Like, oh, what do you mean? That you know why I'm answering you? If you knew about, did you know about the Tommy thing? Is what I'm saying to you. And was you invited?
No, I didn't know nothing about it.
Okay.
I ask you, Jedi. Do you think he could have done better? Or
I think he did better. I think he did better than he did the first time.
Yep.
And from the sounds of it, give him a third crack of the whip, and he might even be dangerous.
So what sort of questions would you be asking?
I don't know. That's a bit on the spot, yeah. That's a bit on the spot. But I do good research, and I take on a lot of perspectives from other people, and I'd amalgamate a few questions. I do what a journalist does. Do you know what I mean?
Dislike Tommy, Jedi?
No.
Do you see his plight?
No.
So do you agree with him?
No. What am I answering?
Yeah, what else is there? What is that like? All right. Has Tommy got a point somewhere? Is a broken clock? Is a broken clock right twice a day? Yeah. You get me? Has Tommy got enough of a point to warrant him, Stephen, Yaxley, Lennon guy, to be like a household name and people to debate him and think this and that? No, I thought he'd run off from London. Apparently he's from England. Apparently he's back again. I'm confused.
I hear
Getting
that.
stopped by the police or something for like for me, agent. I said from the beginning, agent. Even when you lot did like him, not you lot, not you, Taffy, but even when everyone else did like him, Liam, Jupiter, Wendy, Liam, Jupiter, Wendy. Even when you lot did like him, I was like, this guy's a fucking agent. Now you lot I don't really feel him.
You want to come and ask us?
Let me just tell you, yeah. Jupiter and Wendy, just join gang. Like, stop the long thing.
Jupes, join the gang, Jupes.
Guided. In the future generation.
Come on. What status would you give me and Wendy? You know, like if black, if black,
you know what status people
the ladies of gang. The ladies of gang.
And listen, if white people join Liam and all that, you know, like
they'd make you in charge of the baby wipes. You get to hold on to the baby wipes.
Guided.
Guided. Nah, allow it, man. That's shit wank, man. That's proper shit. That is not the type of no.
The sound of it, just the gang is just a mad thing coming from Wales. The get along gang or something.
Yeah. You want to be in my gang, man?
Did you hear?
Whoa. Sorry, Jupiter. If you sing any more Gary Glick songs, I'm going to be forced to eject you. Sorry, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's the point. I didn't.
No. You know what? Apologize.
Oh, yeah, I will apologize for that. I don't.
You want to slap yourself now, don't you, Jupes?
All right, Jupes. I love your singing. Jupes.
Oh God, I wouldn't. I'm losing my voice. Got bad colds. My voice is going. So,
have you had COVID, Jupes?
No.
Just a sore throat, like.
No, I've had sneezing and everything. It's a cold, but the tail end of it is just hanging in the throat.
I think I've had Welsh man flu.
You know what's funny? Like nowadays, if you're sick, if you tell someone you're sick or not been feeling well, they turn into a doctor. So, what's your symptoms like?
I'm not COVID, sunshine.
COVID.
I'm not lying. I got a phone call the other day from the doctor's surgery. I shit myself. I thought they was going to tell me I got cancer or something. Like, what the fuck are you calling me for? They're like, oh, we just wondered if you want a flu jab. I was like, no, I don't fucking want a flu jab.
Yeah.
Must be getting old or something, bro.
Hey, on a serious note, guys, don't have.
I thought you were going to say, they phoned you to say, look, I know it's early, but do you know anyone that's doing any kebabs at this time?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Number 41, 42.
I'm not laughing, Con.
I know. It's like, my God, clangers or what?
That one too good. That one's funny.
You left the panel. Are you still there? That was bad. That was really bad.
No, it wasn't. It was funny. That was good.
Shit. You see, that's what it is, Con. You see, when Jupiter laughs at it, it just seems a little bit more. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Watch out. He's back again. Here he comes.
Oh, dear. What was you saying anyway, Wendy? What was you telling me?
Did you hear Liam on here telling poor Ashley that he's not American?
Hoorah!
I'm having a laugh. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Hey, don't say that poor Ashley shit like I was just defenseless. Fuck me.
No, yeah.
God damn.
Sorry.
Got me fucked up. Thank you.
Everybody knows you're a Texan.
You know what it is, actually? He's fell out with a 37 gang now, right? So he's running around everywhere trying to make his name sort of known again. Yeah.
He's not
then
a
Ralph came on.
Oh,
Did
God.
you hear Ralph? Yeah. Ralph
No.
come on, wouldn't admit to the comment that Mark Collette made about AIDS, wouldn't admit about the jogger word, and tried to say he was still part of PA, and then in his next breath said he wasn't part of PA. He's a liar.
Yeah, well, what you should have done then was started calling him a jogger, see how he likes it.
Yeah. You never walk alone.
Done. You should have kept saying, "Shut up, Ralph, you jogger, you jogger, you jogger," because they would have clipped that, put it on the Telegram group, and they're all, and then it would have been made humiliating.
Jog on.
Yeah, jog on's all right, but going around calling people joggers ain't, because what they're doing is the M word that they don't tell people it's the M word.
Yeah, exactly.
So what do you think about that, Jupiter? Is that right? Why is he doing that?
Why is he doing that? To be a spiteful bastard.
Okay.
To impress other people on the right.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I upset an Australian yesterday. Australian came on, told me and Wendy that they believe in this genetics and race, and that black people are predisposed to violence and everything else. And I told him he's got convict blood, and he had a meltdown.
Quarantine.
Yeah.
9 days. How many of you put the app on your phone?
What?
How many of you have put your COVID app on your phone?
I ain't, and I don't intend to. It's already gone wrong anyway. They've already sacked 2,000 employees. Yeah, it's already.
It's a piss take, isn't it?
Do you give me a spliff, bro?
As soon as I installed the app, it told me to quarantine.
On the floor, like I picked up the shot.
Stay in. Stay in. I didn't even put no symptoms in it. It told me to stay in. What a joke.
What you saying, Leighton? You didn't put what?
No symptoms in.
Right.
So it told me to stay in. Stay in for 9 days.
Oh. Strange.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was just a Welsh thing, but it can't be like.
Hang on, haven't Wales put in more lockdown things?
Wendy, let me ask you a question.
We're going into lockdown now within the next week or two, yeah.
Let me ask you a question, yeah? Cliff edge. You walk to the edge of the cliff. 1 second.
What's happened?
Is he listening to that music in the background? Yeah.
I don't know. Wendy, did you know Shani got married? Did you tell her congratulations?
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry.
Congrats, Shani. Congrats.
Right, so yeah.
Congratulations, Shani.
Yeah. There's a cliff edge. You get to the cliff edge, yeah? The white child and the black child hanging on. Who'd you save?
No, that's like Sophie's choice, isn't it?
That's your bad.
The one with the weed.
Well, you try to save both. Yeah.
You can only save one.
Oh, that's not. No, I don't like that question.
It would depend on the situation, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it depended on
which one looks like it's about to fall. Which one?
They both look like they're about to fall, and they're both about to fall. You can only save one because you're only skinny anyway.
I'd save the one who's smiling.
Wendy.
No, I honestly, I can't answer that because I wouldn't. Yeah. No, I can't answer that.
Ask me, Jedi.
I'd probably try and save both and end up falling over with both of them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The one with the ice cream.
Hold on. That's a classic fable for Jupiter's multicultural ideals. Yeah, she's probably going to end up killing everyone.
Yeah.
General Sniper.
Yeah.
You get to the edge of a cliff, white child, black child hanging on the edge of the cliff. Who'd you save and why?
I saved the black baby.
Oh, shot.
Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
How can this be?
That's me.
How can this be?
That's what you do.
Just say it with your chest.
It's so predictable. So
predictable. There was no there was no hesitation in my voice. Nothing. Yeah. Save the black baby. Save it. Why? Because if I say white baby, the white baby is gonna grow up to oppress the black baby.
Oh, behave.
Oh God.
Yeah.
God.
I would save the white baby first because the white baby would save the black baby.
You know? Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey, sniper. On behalf of me and all the rest of the condemned Federation, I condemn you. I condemn your statement. I condemn you.
Yes, we condemn it.
I save the white baby first because the white baby would then save the black baby.
You said what? What'd you say?
I save the white baby first because the white baby would then save the black baby.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. No, do I? I tell you what, if I was ever in that situation, I think it would be the most traumatizing thing you'd ever have to face.
I know.
I'd be like, no, Jukes, I'd be like, you jump off.
Especially the look of that poor little white child when you took the back one.
Fuck it, it's jump off. It's too much head work. Jump off.
Which child it was.
The look of disappointment or the sound of Hector in the background said, you know what to do. You know what to do.
Oh, that was a good question. Have you got any more?
You know what to do.
Have you got any more?
You're just wasting time. You know what to do, Jupiter. It's gonna be peak.
If he dies, he dies.
No, Hector was there would save a child each. That's ridiculous.
Nah, Hector's
you know,
in fact,
you know the real answer, though, isn't it? No, but you know the real answer. You'd only ever get to save the white child because the white child would always kick the black child off the cliff before you got anywhere near them.
Oh, no. That's a terrible thing to say.
Wow. God. Wow. That's
How
mad.
can you sit in front of your phone and say stuff like that?
Yeah. Kebab eater. Right kids in need. So you know.
All I gotta say to that is bye, bitch. Yeah. Oh man.
Kebab meat. Come on.
So now I answered it quickly. Why are all of you struggling?
What?
Oh, yeah, it's done. I said my reasoning, I think. So what would you lot do, man?
I told you mine. I told you mine.
You can only save one, man. You can only save one. We in reality we would both.
I said the white baby and the white baby, then would say
no. But to show, split second reaction. I'm saving the black baby first, man. Sorry, man.
Yeah, well that's up to you, isn't it?
Melanin or melanin.
That's racist, guys.
Well, Wendy, what are you saying?
What do you mean?
You wouldn't
That's
say
totally racist, like.
Not for the baby.
Taffy. What?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Well,
Now,
that's a damn good point.
First of all, I have to ask you to be
Not
serious.
the baby, like the baby doesn't know racism. The baby doesn't know racism.
Brother, please, Taffy.
Oh, please, I got one, Jed.
First things first, yeah. I've got to ask you to be serious, please. Because I know you're in a very jokey mood, but can I get like a serious answer out of you? Like honestly, yeah. Like what would you do, honestly?
Panic.
No, honestly, I'm talking to Taffy.
Oh,
it's such an hard one. I think I just jump off myself, to be honest.
Come on, man. Why can't you not be on? Like this is what scares me about you.
Because it's one of them questions that you've got to be in. You've got to be in that moment.
You've got to be in that moment. Friendly ones, yeah.
You've got to be in that moment, Jedi.
Be fucking real, man. Just be real.
Yeah, but what would you do?
Be real. You're not real about everything.
What would you do?
Oh, man.
What would you do?
as far as I'm concerned,
Nah, man. You're not real about everything else.
What would you do?
Real. What?
Yeah, well, what would you do? It'd save the black kid, obviously. That's what he's trying to say.
I would.
Yeah, but that makes you have racial bias.
Why? Yeah, but why? What's wrong with having racial bias and acknowledging it? Instead of pretending you don't. It doesn't make me a racist. Hold on.
But you know what, Jedi? I think you're
Are
not.
you on a computer? Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. Jupiter, are you on a computer?
No, I'm on my phone.
What if the white kid was better looking?
Can you jump on the computer?
Save the black babies.
No, not really. It's not. Well, you want to? I heard you say you've got a racial bias test.
Black lives matter, man. Black lives matter.
Yeah.
Can't you ask the questions, or is it?
No, it don't work because there's something you've got to do with your hands. Like it's, do you know what I mean? It's like testing your reaction time. So otherwise, I would have done that. Yeah. But no.
Do the Ayatollah.
Saving a baby is reaction time as well.
Can you send it to Jupiter?
I don't think that is fit enough. I don't think that is fit enough. Jupiter.
Someone
edge of a clip.
Someone
carry a breast.
What's Naku saying?
I don't know. He don't know what he's doing.
I just find it interesting, though. I was instantly, without thinking, can choose the black child instantly.
Leighton,
yet us white folk, we are like thinking about both sides of the coin.
Mohib said, "Yeah, kick them both off if there's not any witnesses."
Hey, it's funny. All the men was like this.
That's it.
Yeah, you don't get to see my ears. You know. What?
Thing.
You can see I'm a stubborn youth. Yeah, tiny little ears. Look at the big face and tiny ears. Yeah, I can't
But
hear.
you know what, Jen? I think you're a fibber. I think if you were faced with that situation, you would try and get both kids as well.
But that's not. But honestly,
100.
Listen, wait, stop. If I had an opportunity to save both children, I'm definitely going to try to save both of them. This is a thought exercise. So you feel guilty for even expressing your thoughts. It's a thought. It's not going to happen. But if we've just created a parameter, white child, black child on the bridge, you can only save one. It's unrealistic. And I hope people know enough about me to know that I'm a humane person. I'm not racist. So if I could save both, I could. If you are doing a thought exercise and saying you can only save one, then fuck it. I'm picking the black child. Now what? What? Just say it. But you can't even do the hypothetical. Why? Hold on 1 second. You can't do the hypothetical thought. I could pick the white child. There could be a reasoning behind me, but pick someone. But you're on the fence. It's like,
but that's why I say I would.
To me, sitting on the Holland. To me, hold on 1 second. To me, sitting on the fence and refusing to answer kind of reminds me of not wanting to rock the boat or what. Like, just say, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm reading into it.
If I wanted to pick the white child, I would pick the weakest child. Whatever one looked like it was going to fall first, it'd be the one that I'd try and
save. The one with the longest arm.
No.
What is this? Come on, man. Be honest.
I am.
It's like the one who wants it.
My example's not good enough. My example wasn't good enough.
No.
Man, answer the question quickly.
No.
Snap. Fast. No emotions. You get it? Just straight facts. Like
you know.
She's done.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I'm high IQ. Because I can just,
Because you're clear cut, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's
all right,
straight.
then what's this one?
You know the parameters. You got a couple seconds.
We got a Welsh kid, a Welsh kid and an English kid.
Yeah.
Does that make it easier for you to make your decision? Is there anything that would make it easier
the English kid might have a longer arm.
A longer arm, what, to reach you?
Can you actually be serious for
Yeah,
once?
man, it's like
listen. If you say to me, one of my children or someone else's, I'll go for my own. But if it's two strangers, the colours, the colour doesn't matter to me. Or where they come from.
Listen, believe it or not, nah. Hear what I'm saying, Jungle. I hear what you're saying, believe it or not. I do get it. But, just pick one. Just close your eyes.
Okay, guys. Here's a question, right? We're
Nah,
walking
you
down.
don't listen to me.
We're
You
walking
don't listen-
down.
you
We're walking
don't
down.
listen to me.
No. We're walking down the high street, right? And
Huh?
I'm walking behind you in the high street, and a tenner falls out your back, and a £10 note falls out your back pocket. If I knew you would have that £10 back instantly. But if I didn't know you,
I don't need cigarettes. I've got cigarettes.
I'd go for the one on the right. Whoever was on the right, boom. Right-handed.
I call it opportunists.
Right-handed. One on the right.
One cigarette, you
What would you do? What would you do if you didn't know me?
Even said he's right-handed, so he's going for the one on the right.
Would you give it back?
Yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes.
Yeah, but again, see, that's a bit weird, because if I saw someone drop a tenner and I didn't know them, I would assess whether I thought they needed it. I'm not gonna lie. If I thought it was someone that was,
you knew him, if it was Hector,
I thought, fuck it, God's blessed me today. But if I looked and I saw that person was someone like, who needed that money, I'd go tell them, listen, you dropped your money.
If it
was a studie, I'd take it straight away. I wouldn't even assess them.
It's opportunists.
Take it back.
£10 mine.
No. For me, if I see someone dropping a £10 note, like if I see it happen, I'm gonna, hey, yo, you dropped your money. Mine, that's a tenner.
Anybody, Jedi, anybody.
I hate it when people don't tell you when the bank's out of money, and they've just been in the bank and they know the money's out. The money's got no money, and then you walk off, and then you find out the hard way as well. You're like, oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, so they're not gonna answer the question.
What would you do, Wendy? Wendy, if you see someone drop £10, and they were wealthy, would you go and give it back, or would you just think, oh, I've been blessed today? Or
no, I'd give it back.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. Yeah.
So Mackie, you said you had a good one, yeah? Was it like one of them kind of questions that I asked? Do you remember what it was? You said you had a good one.
Did I have a good one? Oh,
yeah,
good question.
A good one. But like,
no, I was just saying that. Like, look, it's easy to work out, like with the baby thing. That's what I was saying, because like you white folks leave your children all over the place. You know, you got prime ministers.
What makes you like that? Bloody idiot!
Stop it! Yeah. Was it not David Cameron who left his child at a restaurant? Yeah, drove halfway down the road.
Yeah,
right?
but that's not all of us, Maku.
Hey, my black mate left his baby on the bus.
Wait. But is it someone who's significant among you? Someone who's out there to lead you? The Prime Minister. How the fuck is the Prime Minister forgetting his own fucking child?
There's no David Camerons in Wales.
He's probably shagging a pig.
Camerons in Wales.
He's probably in Oxford shagging a pig, or Cambridge.
There's no Boris Johnsons in Wales.
Family. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, is this real?
Bodyguards, and they left them. Well.
Where's that girl? The little one? The one.
There's no lefties in Wales.
Where's the little Scottish girl? What's her name? Huh?
No.
Staging.
Millie. Was it
Staging?
Madeline McCann.
Madeline. Where's Madeline?
We don't know where Madeline
is. Where is she?
We don't know.
Where is she?
Oh. So does that go with what I'm saying when I say that you leave your kids about, can't find them, just throw them outside, leave them outside, you know what I mean? Let people kidnap them and kill them and all sorts.
But you could say the same thing about London. And all these lads who were stabbing each other, they're just left outside, did they not? Just left outside.
Are you telling me no black kids get taken?
Yeah, they do. Look at that.
No problem, man.
One girl.
You have to.
Which was a long time ago.
Yeah, to catch a black kid slipping, it's quite difficult. We're told different things.
No, not necessarily.
Yeah, I know that.
Are you serious?
Different parenting, definitely.
He's trolling. Yeah.
I'm not trolling. I'm telling facts.
You should.
No, you said it right then. Different parenting styles, definitely.
Different parenting styles. Yeah, that's just complete.
Black kids don't go astray.
Yeah, but you can't say that all black.
The idea of parenting is to look after your children.
And look after your own as well.
Look, no. Look, I mean,
what about Dan Malone Taylor then? What about him?
You can say it to me, then I can say it back to you.
Listen.
What about
you look after your children? I look
It's
after
like a
mine.
state life. It's like a state life.
Girl in Lewisham that got picked up in the cab, and no one still to this day knows who she was or who that person was.
Yeah, but it was probably a white man who done it. So
No,
I know where my child is. I know exactly where my child is.
Stop it, man. Stop it. These sneaky crimes are only exclusive.
White man in a black cab.
That was only exclusive to you, man. Hold on 1 sec, man. Let me talk.
Behave yourself. What about all the kids in Nigeria?
I'm being real.
Parents put them in a fucking Islamic school.
I'm being real. Yeah.
Behave yourself.
What's that road? It's down the road.
There's nasty bastards in every fucking country.
Yeah. All right. Listen. Let me tell you something. Yeah. I live down the road from Cranley Gardens. Do you know where Cranley Gardens is? Do you know what happened in Cranley Gardens?
You had a lucky, didn't you?
Traffic centre, eh?
What?
No, go on. What's it like?
Tell us, Matthew.
Tell us, lad. Yeah, tell us.
Traffic
There was a
centre.
white geezer, yeah, who kidnapped faggots, right? Took them home, killed them.
That's why I said you had the lucky escape.
Hold on.
He would have fucking.
What about Paper Lackey?
Look at him going on like the sun.
What about
going on like the sun?
Why you not letting me go, man?
Because you're talking shit.
Let him finish.
Why you not letting me go? Yeah, you know about the guy. He put everybody under the floorboards thing. One guy escaped because he caught him in
RPG, you know me.
Oh, no, wait. So
I remember him, lad.
There was
it's on Netflix now, isn't it?
What?
It's on Netflix about him.
Calm down.
In like the 80s.
There's movies, there's all sorts. The house is still empty. Still got signboard.
He killed the scouser, didn't he? The chef.
Yeah. Oh, he killed a gay scouser.
Mm.
Because he would have had to been gay.
Yeah. I think so, lad. Yeah, well, he went back to his flat, didn't he?
Exactly. This is my.
Because he used. Lad, did you get on it? He used his knives to carve everyone else up with.
In some circles, he's seen as a hero.
There's a fucking liberty.
The major factor is, and we ain't got onto Myra Hindley and the husband.
Go on.
Stop it.
I'm Stephen Huntley.
Gary Glitter, we mentioned him.
Yeah, Jimmy Savile.
You got the Grand Wizard. Fuck's sake. Yeah, let's stop it.
Oh, we could go into the grooming, couldn't we?
Yeah, exactly. You lot again. Fuck's sake.
Well, no, it's not Leighton or David or Gary's name. It's Mohammed or Ali.
No.
Let's be fair.
Stop. Prostitute towns.
There's no Leighton, Peter, David, Gary, Vincent.
1 second.
They're all Mohammed or freaking Ali.
It's all right.
Hey,
remember.
Back your brothers, bro.
Wait. Remember
the panel when man's trying to diss
T-Rex.
You know when the far right was exposed for their paedophilia and man's rolling. Yeah.
All them white boys.
Listen.
All them white boys, yeah?
Listen, they took my whole video down. Do you remember I had that video that I made of all the pedos in the EDL movement? And the one connected to Tommy Robinson. Like I actually smashed that documentary. I don't know if any of you ever saw that. That thing was bad.
Hey, Jack, do a review on that.
David,
do a review on that.
Sorry?
Tommy Robinson.
Should do a review on your own video. I haven't seen that.
It's gone. They pulled it down.
Oh.
They removed it from YouTube. Like fully removed it. That's the first
Tommy
video.
Robinson
The first video they've ever done on that. What?
Yeah. Pedo gang. The man
everyone.
Again.
Everyone.
You look. I'm not gonna wriggle out of this. And the point
there are pedophiles up in that clip, unfortunately.
And then you live with your children. Let's be real.
There's damn them dirty cancer everywhere. What are we gonna do about it?
No.
Rather than pointing fingers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Do you know what? Do you know what? The right, like you have got to start asking questions. Jedi brought something good up the other day. The amount of this, like, I only tuned in for a couple of minutes, but I tuned in at the right time. You were going on about what I see, which is this weird thing of like schoolgirl uniforms. That's so prevalent, and it just teaches you that it's like it's like they sell it in like Ann Summers.
Yeah, it's
like
weirdo.
It is like it goes as deep as pedo shit. Look at Epstein. Epstein had flipping shares in Victoria's Secrets. And like you've got young lads buying Victoria's Secrets for the girlfriends now at like 13.
Jedi.
Weird shit like that.
Did you watch what was Centrinians about then?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what that
exactly, all the skirts were above the knee.
No.
English culture, yeah.
Up and down.
Carry on, schoolgirl, or carry on, schoolgirl, whatever.
What about Green Jill?
What? Yeah, no. I feel like
even if you listen to them on like all like the American films and that, like when they're like trying to get attention, like as a girl, she'll talk young. She'll talk like a baby, like that Santa baby. Put the president, all like the way they talk and that. It's all like child. You get the girls to speak like children.
Why can't we stick to Britain? There's so much examples in Britain. Like, why are we going to America with it? We're talking about Britain.
That's the song I could think of then. It's just a song I could think of.
Hold on. This time, hold on 1 second.
You see that?
Everyone, 1 second.
Yeah. You see that? That was written by an African woman. What you got to say about that?
And breathe. The aim of this 30-second break is to give everyone a chance just to breathe so that none of us have to shout and we can all have a great conversation and give each other the opportunity to express. Yeah? Breathe. Right, we're back in the room. So what I'm saying is like, if we could just just chill. 'Cause I want to hear everyone's points. And because of Taffy and Heathen, we're screaming because Heathen's screaming. We all start screaming. Like, we don't need to fucking scream. We can talk. Right?
Yeah, blame the white boys.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was the white boys' fault this term. Jupiter, sorry, I did cut you off while you started to speak. So what was you going to say?
All your transgressions, mate.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is Maku's trying to lay it on just white people.
Yeah.
That film Cuties.
Wait, just chill, please. Sorry, say it again.
That film Cuties was written by a black woman, and I think that was bad as well.
Ooh.
Right, Maku, what you responding to?
Duckfield what?
Answer that question.
I don't know what Duckfield Shooters is, mate.
It's about like twerking, lad. Basically, I get what Jupiter's saying. Like, I don't like seeing any colour young girl twerking. Like, but I'd say it does come from the black community. We're gonna put it on someone.
I'm used to Kenny Everett, Benny Hill, and all of this slapstick comedy, as man said. Do you get what I'm saying?
This is your own.
Yeah.
This is your own. This is your own.
I haven't seen it.
This is your own.
I haven't seen
Too young for that, lad. I'll be honest.
I haven't seen it. I don't know what it is.
Take Jupiter's word for it, then.
Okay.
Yeah, but the difference is, Maku, back then, right? I agree with that. Benny Hill and all that's disgusting. But back then, there was a watershed. We had Mary Whitehouse who kept popping up saying, this is disgusting. And we did have people that were trying to protect the children.
Okay.
And for the most part, I mean, if I look back at 70s and 80s TV, I start to see the subliminals. But as a kid, I didn't.
No, you didn't. Because you wanted to ring Jimmy. You wanted to write to Jimmy Savile too, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I didn't like Jimmy Savile, to be honest.
Don't lie.
I wanted a badge.
He's never exactly been a charming person, has he? I mean, he always looked a bit creepy. But that's not the point. The point is that now that we are mostly aware, even parents are aware, everybody's aware of the subliminals, and yet that woman goes and writes a film like that in this day and age, you've got to question What the fuck is going on in her head?
Definitely, 100%. That's a weirdo. That's some weirdo shit. Ain't no one co-signing that.
What is that?
That's weird. I don't even believe she wrote it. I believe she's taking money just to pretend she wrote it. Like, who the fuck? What Muslim woman's gonna write that? It just don't even make sense.
What is it?
Right. Like Uncle Funky.
It got banned in Turkey. It's been banned in Turkey. That QTs as well, hasn't it now?
Why is it not banned here? Why is it not banned here?
I don't understand how this relates to looking after your children and being pedos and being murderers, multiple murderers, and all of like the main bulk of crime and anything. One second, and anything disgusting and disrespectful and fetishes and all of that. That's all you. That's all you. We go in jail for robberies. Trying to
have you seen Black Lives Matter? There's enough fucking queer black people on them marches, mate.
I don't understand what
Facts, but that's not what we were talking about.
Yeah, you're just running from the subject. What I'm saying is they don't look after their pitney. So if it came to a situation when it comes to a cliff, yeah, this is the reason why I'm saving the black kid. You get it? Because look at their parents. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, but that's just your bias.
You might as well commit Hiri. You get it? It's not even What's going on?
Yeah, but the thing is, Matthew, lad, you're making good points, and then you just go back to like weirdness again, lad. You just go back to weirdness again. You like
stay on point, man. Stay on point, bro. It's real.
I know our kid.
Why do we have to go for tit for tat? Because you could say, what are the parents of the lads who are stabbing each other all over London?
Facts.
Where are they?
Facts.
Like, where are they? Like, where are their parents?
And in Toxtiff?
Like, you could go into the statistics and see, like, I don't know what it is in England, but how many black families have fathers in the household, like?
Stop it. And in Toxtiff, what about the murder rate and the death rate in Toxtiff? What about people getting stabbed in fucking Toxtiff?
We're in Liverpool. Toxtiff here. It's not as much as in the white area, I'd say.
But things are still going on. When I come to Liverpool and I try to go to Toxtiff and it's fucking
that's what I'm saying. So there's bad parents in on all sides of society, isn't it?
Yeah. From way back in the day when I used to go down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't go Toxtiff. Toxtiff's dangerous. We do go Toxtiff, obviously, because that's where most of the majority of the black people are. But obviously, we've been to the Slave Museum and all of that thing. Yeah, we know it's a racist place. We know that. Yeah.
What's racist? Liverpool.
There's an unhealthy balance because you've got Irish people also in there. You get me? And you've got.
Matthew, you're saying that from London. Come to Toxtiff and say that, lad. No one got out like in Black Lives Matter in Liverpool. They're happy. People are happy with Scousers.
Yeah.
All my black mates, none of my black mates even bothered with Black Lives Matter, even better than I did.
One second.
Yeah. It was all white people.
We used to go Kirkland.
I saw the Black Lives Matter. I'll
tell you about your own ends.
Hold on. I saw the Black Lives Matter protest in.
I can take you around my own ends.
No,
I saw the Black Lives Matter.
I can walk around there with my head high and Toxtiff.
Yo. I saw the BLM protest in Toxtiff, and it was all white people still, mainly white people.
Studies, because they were on lockdown. They had nothing else to do.
Yeah, and that's where a lot of the statues are, innit? Fuck's sake.
Where's in Toxtiff? No, there's only Mandela in Princess Park.
Bruh. Have you?
And then you've got Florence Nightingale statue at the top of Prinny Ave.
All right. Have you got museums and have you got the old slave houses and the old slave masters' houses?
Ship merchants' houses, yeah.
Yes, you've got that, right?
Yeah.
So then what the hell are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Well,
I'm saying that the majority of the city still isn't racist.
Sorry.
What? Because the houses. What do you want? Do you want to knock the houses down? Like, will that stop racism? I don't understand what you mean. Man.
And you got a museum.
Is there still shipbuilders? Is there still ship merchants living in them, or is it predominantly black people now living in them houses?
Have you got a museum?
to slavery, yeah.
Thank you. So
when does so when does that run out? When does that slavery run out? That slavery card that Liverpool was the biggest slave port in the world.
The day you stop putting up statues to people who were doing slavery and take those crap out of your museum, like the shackles and chains and things that you used to have man hanged up, then yeah, maybe. I don't know. Because people then might not have nothing to moan about if they don't see it, if it's not paraded in front of their faces.
Oh, so you fell for the whole Black Lives Matter shit, yeah?
Shut up, man. What are you talking about?
But I'd say, Maku, I'd say the black community in Liverpool want that in this.
Black Lives Matter ain't gonna help the white baby on the cliff. I'm telling you. So that ain't got nothing to do with it. Yeah, don't bring that into it. That's not nothing to do with me. You don't see me at no rallies or nothing. Yeah. So just fall back from that. You're not gonna attach me to none of that rubbish. Yeah. You are the one who's always attached. Because now, right now, this civic nationalist, whatever she was before, is now a conservative. How fucking oxymoron is that? Yeah. Laying in wait for something to happen, some political war that's never going to happen. You don't know.
I'm still a civ now. Do you know what a civic nationalist is?
Shut up, man.
I'm a patriot.
You already told me. Yeah, you lot endorse Boris. Yes or no?
No, I voted Boris in as strategic.
Thank you. So now, what are you? Fucking conservative. You can. Yeah, you told me this as well. I don't even know what.
Do you not know that the Labour Party is more racist?
Oh my God. Maku just solved the whole mystery. I've been thinking, what the fuck's this woman on about for the last 6 months? Is all this is just basically cloak and dagger, smoke and mirrors to hide the fact that you're living in a council estate, married to a black man with half-caste children, and you're a fucking conservative. Jeez. For fuck's sake. Why didn't you say that then?
What's your problem with conservatives? Do you know there's more racism in the Labour camp?
Those is bars, card.
Don't you know that? Don't you know that they hate Jews, they hate Muslims, and they hate blacks in the Labour camp?
Hey, that was bars. Yeah, summed it all up in one.
Sit up, Khan. Sit up, Khan.
Yeah. Conservative.
Lying down all the time.
Do not refer to my mixed race kids as a half caste.
Yes, stupid. I was wondering when someone's going to put this racist Turkish guy in his fucking place. This one here. Him. Put him in his place.
All right, I apologize. I apologize for the slip of the tongue. I'm showing my age.
No, that's unacceptable. Half caste is unacceptable, man.
No, man. Half caste was doubted me in Khan's days.
I'll be honest, I say half caste.
Exactly.
I've never been called on it though. I'll be honest.
From racist Liverpool, obviously.
Right, that's to war now.
Just burying yourselves. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, fucking half caste. It's a fucking.
Hey, you can ask me anything. I'm not here to try and get one over on you. I'm just here to talk. I don't give a fuck what you try and prove on me. Like, I am what I am. I speak this like around the city.
Funny, heathens. Funny, heathen's a good bloke, right? But none of you know what colour he is, and that's why it's entertaining.
He's mixed race. He's mixed race. I know he's mixed race.
No, that's why it's entertaining.
What you think we don't know that heathen's mixed race?
I'm not gonna say what he is in case you don't know.
He's mixed race. He just said he uses the term half caste, but no one's ever called him that. Come on, man, I listen, man. I got ears.
Okay. Councillor Nice ears, yeah.
Councillor Nice ears, you know.
You're dissing the China job for Cone now, yeah. That's your ally. That's your new buddy. Who'd have thought? Councillor Nice and Jupiter. That's why I love these hangouts.
I like Cone. I don't see anything.
Yeah, he likes you, man. And this is like, you know. Yeah, man. This is, trust me, the best soap ever. The best soap ever. Some. Oh yeah. Where did Heathen go? Oh, Heathen's gone.
Big up Gressler, huh?
Heathen's gone, man.
Yeah.
Wherever you are, Heathen, big up, man. Black power, bro. Black power.
He'll come back. He'll come back. He does that a lot.
He was repping the white side. He was repping the white side. So I don't blame him. He's got to defend it, man.
Matthew, you were bullying him.
Huh? No, I just
You were
been to
being
Liverpool.
a bully.
I just been to Liverpool. You know, like, stop it. What, you know, like, when you just give information about places,
you can't
hold on 1 second. You think you think like you lot, I go Benidorm every summer.
I've been to Liverpool. It's not racist up there. It's not racist in Liverpool.
Like, you lot go Benidorm, yeah. I've been the length and breadth of this country. You get me?
So have I, and Liverpool is not racist. I don't know what you're on
wherever
about.
people are, and my black people in Liverpool would beg to differ. Do you get it? So just relax.
Where do they live? Where do they live then?
Fucking Toxtiff.
It's
not no fucking joke over there. Yeah. Bullets flying around your head. Yeah? Your car might not have no wheels. Like, it's real. Little white boys looking at you, and if you don't respond in the right way, bro, and yeah, your car could be gone by the time you come back out on bricks. Yeah, that's how it runs. Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's for everybody, isn't it? That's for everyone, not just black
That's the council estate that Maku lives on. Shut up. Stop projecting.
What? Hold on, you ain't even been to Liverpool. Mad thing. Yeah?
You
I drove.
Yeah, I have been to Liverpool.
We used to drive there all the time.
live in Liverpool.
We used to go Kirkland's. There's a big club on the high street. You get me, on the main. That's why I'm talking about the museum and all of that, because I've been there. Like, what are you talking about? He knows that I've been
Why
there.
are you moaning about a museum? You didn't have to go into the museum.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I have to make that example.
Why?
It's a disgusting place still. You get what I'm saying?
Well,
It's
why
like,
did you go in there? Why did you
No,
go in
because
there?
he asked me. He asked me. He said,
Who asked you? Who asked you?
he asked me.
Who?
When is this carnage about slavery going to stop? And I said, the moment you take the stuff out of the museum.
Yeah, no, Black Lives Matter lover.
Shut up. I give clear-cut answers. Like, because you don't understand it, remember, you're low IQ, remember that.
No. Are you saying if they shut down the museum?
Maku, where does gold come from, by the way, Maku?
Relax, man.
Yeah, you got branded up the other day, so stop giving it. Let's have a conversation and stop trying to fucking.
I think I was proved right again. So shut up.
Yeah, we were right about that. We were right about that. We brought the evidence. What are you on about?
Wow, you idiot. Did you ever study geology? No. So shut your mouth. Like, you don't know.
Anyway, Venezuela's got far more minerals and gold than Africa.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. What do you say about gold in Africa, Wendy?
Venezuela's got far more gold than minerals than Africa.
Yeah, whatever, mate. You know, I don't know what research you're reading or what articles you're
It has, yeah.
Is Venezuela as big as Africa?
I shouldn't think
Wendy,
so, because Africa's
are you
a
talking
continent,
about
isn't it?
Wendy? Are you talking about
government and
in the
America?
ground?
Is that why your government and America are helping to destabilize Venezuela?
Yeah.
I should think probably.
Well, it would be.
But Wendy, if we took all the gold that left Africa and brought it back to Africa,
it would be British culture, isn't it? It would be in keeping with culture. It would be in keeping with culture.
That's the case. Everyone.
Yeah, exactly. So
right. So now we understand. Now we've got admittance that the part of the culture that is destabilizing other countries and robbing them, that part of that culture still exists. It's not an ancient practice. It's still
it's like
these are the same people that cry about immigration and stupid ass topics like that.
No, you're misunderstanding.
Hold on, when you celebrate and you revel in your colonial culture.
Yeah. No, it's a world. It's a world thing. We have to get to Venezuela before Russia and China do. Simple as that.
Yeah. We've got our bags packed. haven't we?
Hey, you look like a lesbian. You look like a
I'm
lesbian.
just saying how they think. I'm saying how the government thinks.
Son, you look like a lesbian on a heavy dose of testosterone. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along.
Oh yes.
No
Oh,
one
yeah.
from secondary school is gonna recognize you, Shaka Khan.
Oh yes.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
definitely. Heavy lesbian vibes coming from Khan over there.
Just pointing out facts.
Look, even laughing.
You're a wanker, Jedi.
Thank you. Welcome to the Dyke chat room. So,
You don't understand. What you have to understand is it's always a race between the United States, Great Britain, and Russia and China. Always. Who gets there first?
So there's a race between them, yeah? That's what you're saying. That's what life is about, you're saying? That's
Not for me, no. I'm just saying how the governments think.
okay, but these governments really dictate how life is for us.
Well, it seems that way. Not unless you break it, yeah.
Right.
With your own life.
So it's all based on a race for white people to competing against each other. And you've thrown in the Chinese for good luck.
See, that's where
no, not necessarily white people at all. It's different countries wanting to have the power.
No, you said us, America and China. You know what you meant. Like, why are we gonna us, America and Russia? Then you threw in China. But let's deal with the mass. The mass is the white people, are they not? White governments, are they not, or not? We're gonna say because America's got a few senators and politicians, and they had a black president. That it's not a white country. Is that what you're gonna say?
No, you're picking up on colour. I'm picking up on.
Yeah,
it's nothing to do with colour. It's nothing to do with colour.
No, it's nothing to do with color. It's just not African nations. It's not Asian nations competing. It's all about Europeans, Americans, like competing. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, because we want to be the strongest, and we won't.
Yeah.
And, you know,
How do you feel like that's not going to have an impact on color or has no correlation to color? Why would you be so naive? You're displaying a knowledge of the international stage of politics, and yet you're denying the fact that each nation actually represents a race.
Hang on, you get black British, you get American black, yeah. So I don't understand.
They represent nations. They don't represent race.
Exactly.
I hear you.
I mean, look at Colin Powell. He was black. He's black. Yeah. Condoleezza Rice. She's black.
Oh mate, if we could give some black people away.
The biggest hawks in the American Senate. Yeah, that's what they were. War at any cost. That's what they were.
Yeah, look at Obama. How many bombs he dropped?
Whatever, man. Look at George Bush and George Bush Jr. What's going on?
Yeah, but look at Trump. Trump hasn't dropped any bombs at all, and yet everyone says he's worse than fucking Obama, who's dropping them all over the place.
He's dropping bombs.
What about Tony Blair?
Tony Blair. He should be done for war crimes.
Yeah, he's on a human trafficking thing. That's why a lot of your favourite celebrities.
Human trafficking, but he's supposed to be a drag queen, isn't he?
Yeah.
Tony Blair.
Who kidnapping children.
He got caught. He before he became prime minister, under his different name, his proper name. He got caught in toilet something in some fucking women's clothes, in a men's toilet. Yeah, I know. You heard the story, didn't you, Wendy? Yeah. Then you got Cameron, who's supposed to have fucked a pig's head. It's all fucking nonsense.
Well, he got his baby. That's all I know.
And Boris Johnson was part of that Bullingdon club as well, so maybe he's fucked a pig and all.
Yeah.
Sex with a pig.
Yeah, the little eating club, isn't it?
Yeah.
One day there will be a black prime minister. But
Then you had George Osborne that was pictured with prostitutes and cocaine. Yeah.
Never that. We don't want that, man.
There will be, man. It'll probably be Chaka Uma.
there will be a black prime minister. I don't know what you mean.
Might be that black activist card. Might be the black activist card, mate. Yeah, Prime Minister.
Oh yeah, Wendy. Did you work out Dave's video yet?
No. I'm
No.
useless. I don't believe in symbols and all that. I just don't believe in it.
Yeah, but he's not using the symbols how they're meant to be used. He's just made a video and says find the message in it.
Did you find it?
No, I'm still trying to work it out. It's hilarious though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Maku, I saw a video the other day that apparently you believe in, and it's about these people with big heads.
Big heads.
Yakub story. The Yakub story.
Yakub.
I've got a big head.
Yeah,
You know the one with the what's it called? The people that were living underground and they produced fucking a mixed race kid and that kid grew up.
Neanderthals.
No.
Yeah,
No.
Yakub and
a few people believe that, and it's in your Bible still. So
yeah, but you believe it, didn't
Rubbish.
It's
More
your Bible.
conspiracy.
Huh? Yakub is Jacob. So,
He really thinks there was someone born with two brains who went around killing all the darker people.
I don't know. Someone believes it. It's not me.
Yeah, you do. You made it up.
I'm just telling you. It's in your Bible. Like, you're gonna argue with your Bible.
Well,
yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah. Make an argument with the Bible. Yeah.
What? You're gonna argue with your Bible?
Yeah, I don't think them scriptures are complete. Do you believe all those scriptures?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you're telling me that a story that came out of the Bible, that's in the Bible, yeah, and you're saying, yeah, is that what you believe in, Maku? And I'm like, no, but I know of the story, and I can tell you where it all relates. Like, don't ever get it twisted. Remember who you're dealing with. Remember.
Go on then, go to the Bible and show us the story where it tells us that. Then
What you see the story of Jacob.
bring the proof. Bring the proof.
You don't know the story of Jacob. And how many sons did Jacob have?
Bring it and read it. I want to hear where it says they killed all the black babies so that only white babies were born.
What?
Oh God. Wow.
In the Bible.
You go and bring it and show me where it says that in the Bible.
What, to eat the babies or which one?
No, where they said that they threw all the black babies overboard until all the kids got lighter and lighter and lighter until the white race was created. Go and get me that and show me it.
White races. Who said the white race was created that way?
Yakub, the video with Yakub in.
Well, did you see the end of the video?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently he tries to reverse it all. But show me in the book.
Is it him?
Show me in the book.
Is it him? You don't even know the story.
Bible.
Hold on.
In
You
the
know
Bible.
the story of Jacob, though. Like, what are you doing? You know the story of Jacob.
And read it and show me where it correlates.
Jacob, 1 second. And Jacob had 12 sons. Yeah. And these are the children of Israel. So a whole set of people come out of this one youth. Yeah. And then in Yakub's story, a whole set of people come out of this guy. So like the story's the same, mate. Like just read it. That's all. Use your brain.
No, Maku, you're so racist.
Look, if the word Yakub, yeah, is the Hebrew translation of the word Jacob, then you know what's going on.
No, we don't know what's going on. We think your brain's messed.
All right. You just don't understand just normal stuff.
Well, go and get it and talk us through it, teacher.
I'm telling you, like you're telling us the wrong thing. You're telling me the wrong thing. Yeah, and it's still sounding. Just made it up. Anyway, so this Yakub or Jacob, yeah, depending on what language you're using in your Bible, yeah. His story is that he wrestled with an angel and he broke his foot or something, and or wrestled with God. I don't know what this the correct thing is. Yeah, and he the angel then gave him a new name. So he went from Jacob
But
to.
the only truth in the Bible is Jesus Christ. The rest's rubbish.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, if you want to know about thing and you already think like that, you're not really going to learn much, are you?
No.
Oi, Maku, you lardy ass. Why are you taking the piss?
Huh? Who's lardy? What? Who are you talking
He knows why I'm having a go at him.
What?
He knows why I'm having a go at him. You can't. You're not watching the screen.
No, what are you talking about?
Okay. Well, when you play it back, you'll see why. So there you go. I mean, at the end of the day, all of the scriptures in all of the books are not complete. They've been played around with. Men are biased, as Maku demonstrates, and therefore we've had ages of men rewriting and removing and inserting. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't trust nothing.
Rewriting it. What? Inserting? Did you say? Mad thing.
Yeah. Can't.
Sorry. What was wrong with my translation? Don.
You've only got to look at the Lord's Prayer.
What, Jacob and Jacob? Was I wrong with that? Let's see. Ain't no J. Ain't no J in Hebrew.
Yeah, all of the scriptures now are just man-made control systems. All of them, every religion.
Yeah, what about? But you're a Christian.
I'm not a practicing Christian. I was raised Christian. Yeah.
But you would claim to be a Christian.
Huh? You
would claim to be a Christian, though.
No, I say I'm a cultural Christian. I believe there's a higher power. Yeah.
Then you're part of that. Then you're talking about yourself when you're making all these claims and talking about a thing. These all made up, man-made, and but you're following them. That makes no sense.
I don't follow them. Yeah, I believe there's elements of truth in all the scriptures, but there's a load of lies as well. If you look at our lifetime, right, the Lord's Prayer has been changed in our lifetime. In our lifetime, the Christian Church has changed its beliefs into saying that two gay people can get married in the church. In our lifetime, well, no, before my lifetime, they created Church of England out of fucking thin air just so that someone could divorce his wife. So yeah, I mean, you can see the hypocrisies there.
I think you would be more concerned if Adam and Eve were black. Yeah, where the hell did you lot come from?
Well,
no one cares, no one cares.
Don't it?
I think you lot care. I think you lot care, and I think a lot of people.
No, we don't. You seem to think we do, but we don't.
You don't care where you came from?
No.
Okay, cool. That sounds strange.
I know where we came from. We all came from Africa.
Okay. Oh, now it's Africa. Okay.
Well, that's what you preach. Are you going to try and pretend that it's not true now?
But you was just telling me about Yakub. That's what I believe.
Yeah, I know, which is a load of old nonsense.
Well, I'm saying, you're saying the Bible's a load of old.
Do you know every woman alive today, right? Every woman alive today. Every woman alive today has got the same genetics from the same matriarchal woman.
Jupiter, I'll read the comment on the screen, please.
Dun, dun, dun. Jay's not playing.
Hold on. Maku, you just spoke all over that when she was supposed to be reading. Sorry. Read that again, please.
According to Jay the Barber, the Bible is not for white people, and Esau is fucked in last days. Fire and brimstone for them. That's just nonsense.
See.
So the Bible is for white people.
Huh?
The Bible is for white people. Is that what you're saying?
I don't care who it's for. It's full of fairy tales and nonsense.
But what about the notion that it's not for you? What about that notion that it's not for white people?
Okay, I'll go with that. Yeah, that's fine.
I think that's nonsense, and I'll give you a very good reason why.
Right.
Number one, disregard the fact that I think they're all control systems. If you was to believe in the Bible, right? Why would these saints have gone out to spread the word and spread the gospel and to get as many people to convert under Jesus's orders, by the way? So that's bollocks.
Well, I can't argue the fact because it's not my standpoint, but someone wants
What I do know
yeah,
is when I hear that when I see a vicar on the TV, you know, trying to cover up the fact that the Church of England has been up to paedophilia, it tells me the Bible is full of rubbish.
Yep, and the Catholic Church and the Islam and you've got so many of them denying the texts that are there. And yeah,
it says, Rustler TV says the Bible is a white man's book. Black people are
No, Jedi, seriously.
Hold on, let me finish it. The Bible is a white man's book. Black people are older than 6,000 years.
We all are.
Oh, okay.
If you look how old
No, stop all that. You know you're the baby.
Yeah, but if you look how old the Neanderthals are at Maku, who were in this country before any of us modern humans, you would know.
You're saying you're Neanderthal? Interesting.
All white people have got some Neanderthal in them, including some Africans, actually. Yeah.
No Africans.
Why would you want to be part of a religion where the bloody vicar stands on the television going on about paedophilia?
Stop right there.
Yeah, believe it or not, some Africans have even got rhesus negative blood.
Yeah, they got rhesus negative blood, but
Not all Africans. Most Africans have got rhesus positive, which is interesting.
No, we ain't got no rhesus nothing. That's the point.
Yeah, you have. Look
of course you have.
Look it up.
Of course you have, Maku.
You have, Maku. Look it up.
No, there's no rhesus.
Those people who've got rhesus negative actually tend to have people with ginger hair in the family, which I've got in my family. People with ginger hair in the family. People who are sensitive to sunlight. But there are some Africans that are also rhesus negative. But the majority.
Let me give you an example. Let me tell you, give you an example of what's your blood group?
Why do you want to know my blood group?
Because I'm going to tell you who you are. You dumb.
Don't know. Going to do a test at Christmas, though. I'm going to see exactly what I've got in me.
Oh, well, then when you do that test, then come back to me.
Or what you've had in it.
Okay. When you come back, then we can have a conversation because yours is not going to be older than mine.
Well,
yours is not even going to be close to mine. Yours is going to have a
look, we all came from Africa. What are you on about? We all came from Africa.
Blood doesn't say that.
All right, Scouts.
The blood doesn't say that.
Hello, heathen.
I'll tell you one thing. I'm fucking Laura Taylor, who's running around saying that she wants to fucking yeah, Laura Taylor, 67% fucking British. What a joke. Yeah.
So where are you in the Bible again? Sorry.
Where are you in the Bible?
All over.
Where?
You ain't in the Bible. You're Muslim. You should be upholding the Quran.
I'm there. I'm saying I'm from Adam and Eve. We're here, but these are black people.
I reckon you fell out the fucking sky, mate. I don't think you're one of us.
No, I'm not one of you, but I'm saying.
No, I don't think you're one of us Earthlings, mate. You're a weirdo. You're an alien.
Are you a Nuki? A Nuki?
Yeah, he's an Anunnaki.
I could be.
Yeah.
Well be. And you know,
they were more like stone colored, weren't they?
What do you do when you see Anunnaki? What do you do when you see Anunnaki? You worship.
No, we don't. You do because it's your relative.
Okay, so the country is called Britannia. Brit.
Yeah, because the Romans named it Britannia.
No, that is not a Roman word. That is not a Roman name.
Oh God, here he goes again.
The Romans named it Britannia, Macu.
Wait, okay. Britannia, yeah. And Britannia is Diana in there right at the end.
Oh,
and Diana,
fucking nuts.
and Diana is Ishtar, which is one of the Sumerian.
Oh, please, please behave.
You're into Sumerian. Your people are into Sumeria, not me.
No, you fell out the sky, Maku. You're
when it comes to worshipping Anunnaki business,
you're giggly.
And let me tell you, them saying
we're Earthlings. You're weirdo.
Okay, but I don't know. You're Earthling, but you can't stand out in the sun. Mad.
I can stand out.
No.
Thank you.
I wear a hanky on my head.
Back down.
Tied in all four corners.
And it's your planet. Yeah, your original people on the planet, and you can't stand out in the sun. Get the fuck back. In the cave. That's the only condition that contain that kind of condition that you got there. Do you get it? Just relax,
Well, you
man.
can't stand out in the winter, can you? You don't like. You can't stand out in the winter.
Well, I can stand out in the winter.
In the winter, you start crying when it rains.
I'm telling you, I ain't gonna lie. But I'm still out.
You start going, oh, I want to go back to Mama Africa.
You know what?
Where are you from? Or where's your ancestry from, Maku?
I played Sunday League football, yeah. So I know about the weather. You ain't gonna tell me.
I see your life where you were kicking football when you're under left streamer. There's no way you were a footballer.
Shut up. Yeah.
No.
Your husband is not taller than me.
With a football.
Like, stop it, man.
There's no way you're a footballer. No way on earth.
What are you talking about? I'm 6'2". Like, just allow me, man. What?
You remind me of Sadio Mane, lad. He's from Cameroon.
I'm not a short guy, you know.
Oh, you're shorter than me. Stop fibbing.
Well, you must be 6 foot plus.
I am 6 foot, but there's no way you're 6 foot tall. You're shorter than me. Stop fibbing.
I don't know what dream world you're living in. Okay, anybody who knows me knows.
I'm not dreaming of you, mate. Don't worry about that one.
They call me Big Mike for a reason.
Oh, God, we see your fucking boxers, mate. You're lying.
Come on, you want to see my boxes again? You want to see my boxes again?
No, thanks. No, you can keep them pre-marked boxes.
Yeah, pre-marked. I don't know. It's in pre-marked. Your husband. Oh, he works there in the toilet.
Why are you picking on my husband? Why are you going for me husband now?
No,
Can't
right now, he's picking shit. I ain't picking nothing. You get me?
You're going for Hector because you're jealous of him.
Jealous?
Yeah.
Can you hear the size of the room I'm in? Yeah, you lot are broke compared to me, man. Unfortunately, it's
in an ex-colonizer's house.
You're running an apartment that you've got one room is hairdressers. You're not
broke, man. You lot broke.
You're just a barber.
No.
You know, and you know, Maku, if you were just a barber in Nigeria, what they'd be saying about you. You know that.
Barbers make a mint over here.
You know that. You know, if you go back to Nigeria, you tell them you're just a barber, you know what they'll be thinking. So don't even try it.
You're nuts. I don't even know what you're talking about.
You do know what I'm talking about.
You come to Nigeria with me and let's see who they'll be telling something.
I'm not going to Nigeria with you. I'll go with my partner.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, and you're going to stay in a hotel.
I've got my own man. You take your own girl.
And you're going to have to chase the chicken around.
I'm going to wrap the reviews today. Sorry.
While I'm chauffeur driven around from the airport, I'll be watching you.
Oh, yeah, all right, mate.
I'll be doing the raw wave. How's it go?
You're such a fibber. You're such a fibber.
That's what you call British privilege, that, Maku.
Yeah.
No, that's
being able to go over there and get driven round.
No, that's African privilege.
British privilege. And if you get kidnapped, the SAS will come for you because you're a Brit.
Yeah, that's African privilege. That's the difference.
No, you go to Nigeria. Why should you get driven around?
Listen. Because I can and I will. You get it? It's just
why?
normal.
Why though? Why?
It's not a big deal. Because of who I am. That's it. That's like, I'm cool, man.
No, I don't think so.
No, he's not. He's not. No one.
Have you seen the video of the lad from Liverpool who went back to Somalia? And he pulls up to a Somali lad and he just laughs at him and drives off.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Because he's British privilege. He just hates his own people.
I've been to my country several times, so I enjoy my country. I love it. You get me? I can't wait to go back still.
When you go
to live? Are you going to live or what?
Eventually, yeah. Building a house, all sorts, like, yeah.
That's the house is there when you get there.
So there'll be only a limited time that I'll have to put up with tramps like Jupiter and pay for their fucking housing.
Yeah.
There's only so much to pay my fucking national insurance. Yeah. These fucking numpties. Are they fucking mad? You get me?
You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm born and raised in England. What are you talking about? I've paid my fucking...
In England? What you doing?
I'm an upstanding citizen, mate. Yeah.
Oh, get out of it. You ever been to jail? You ever been to convict?
Yes.
Well, that's not upstanding, is it?
Yes.
That's not upstanding. This was a few hundred years ago, Maku. You'd have been sent to Australia.
Really?
Yeah.
And I'm not British like that. No, my people would have been royals. So I don't think that would
have been royals.
I don't think they would have been.
Why is it everyone from Nigeria is a fucking king or a prince? What's that about?
Not everyone, just me. You get it? Not everyone, just me. No one else out here. There's bare Nigerians out here.
Right, he told everyone he's Cinnabar, right? And then the other week I heard him going on about he's from Warri. He's from Safale. You're from Safale. You're not all what you tell people you are online.
What? I'm real, man.
You're not. But anyway.
All my stuff can be Googled and all of that because most of my ancestors' work was enough to like get.
I'm not gonna lie, like for me, Macu's the only person that's had his mum on here confirming like everything. You ask her, give her Q&A, ask her whatever. It doesn't seem like Macu's really got anything to hide. Like, come on, he gives us names to Google, family members. I've met family members myself. So I don't know, man. I don't know about this. You get me?
Yeah, the Jedi is your boy.
And another thing is, he's happy to say his vocation. So, like, you know that he barbers, isn't it? You know he had a barber shop. You know this. But when we ask you, Jupiter, what you do for a living?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you what I do.
Am I allowed to get if I'm ever in London? Am I alright to come to you and get the haircut? But not on a black Saturday.
That's the funny thing. So I like to listen to this question, but when it's using the other foot, it's like gets a bit.
Sapele, you're from Sapele. Yeah, from Warri. Of course. Warriors, mate. Yeah, warriors.
Yeah, you're Sapele. See, look, he's getting defensive. I know where you're from.
It's not defensive.
Have you been to Nigeria, Jupiter?
I ain't the only person.
Have you been over to Nigeria?
Yeah, I have.
What was it like?
How many times?
It's none of your business.
In 30 years, how many times? Come on, stop it.
It's none of your business.
Yeah, it don't sound like you've been.
I will tell you this much, right? The next time I go, I'm filming it. Yeah.
Oh wow!
Be careful with that cat. Be careful.
I'm telling you.
I'm not even joking. Yeah, I'm not even joking. Yeah, do your thing. Obviously, bare white people go and come back, but you are gonna get that talk in it. Especially if you want to be whipping out cameras. You gotta get that talking at that. Mine, innit? Mine where you're pointing that camera, innit?
No, what I'm going to do,
Especially when you're taller than your husband.
next time I go, I'm going to be filming it. But what we're going to do is we're going to pay for a permanent policeman. Yeah.
You're going to do what?
We're going to pay for a permanent policeman. So.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, serious. You can do that. Maku, you know you can do that in Nigeria. So that where if I go around anywhere, I've got some sort of like permanent protection.
Why do you need that?
Well, if I was to go to certain places, I would need it, Wendy. But you wouldn't need. You don't need. You don't need it all over. To be fair.
Hey, what do you reckon on this like? You know the way they're saying like COVID hasn't got to Africa because apparently they're all on this hydroxychloroquine. Do you reckon that's true? Not many people are dying in Africa apparently. Or is it just because that many people die in Africa anyway? Or?
Right now in Nigeria. Well, did you see the protests outside the up in London a couple of days ago with the Nigerians? Right now in Nigeria, there's a big thing going on out there about there's an armed response team for robbers, and apparently they shot someone dead, and there's complete uproar out there at the moment. Yeah.
Apparently in the Philippines, they're shooting people who've got fucking COVID. I heard that the other day.
It's nuts, isn't it? It's nuts what's going on all over the world. Yeah. This is why I say that the people need to come together and stop. Forget what your politics are these days. You need to come together and stand up against the 1%. But will it ever happen? I doubt it. Doubt it. Hoping it will. I'm hoping enough of us will. But I can see a tide changing. I can see. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I hope so.
Yeah, I hope you lot hit the like button. You know, 130 people in the building. Smash that like button. It's much appreciated. Who's having a fight with their house? Yeah, it's much appreciated, man. Hit that like button for me. And thank you for locking in.
Come on.
Yeah, what you saying, Mills?
Big up family G, big up family G. Loving the show, loving the show. Look, they give me jokes, son.
Where you been?
I've been busting up. Wait. Mazza. What's going on? Talk to me.
You got rid of them triangles, yeah?
No, triangle's still there, man. No, repping. What's been the topic, man? What's been the topic?
You've been listening. So what are you talking about? You said you've been listening, loving the show, and now you ask what's the topic? Idiot.
Come on.
Idiot.
Yeah, that's like Brer right there, isn't it?
I didn't wanna carry on. I want to just break it up from Jupiter, you know what I'm saying? Jupiter get in. Slewed as usual. Do you know what I mean? Posh, come to help tried to help Wendy out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then Wendy left Jupiter to get it, and it's like, yo.
I'm still here.
If this was a ring light right now, Wendy's knocked out on the floor, you know what I'm saying? Jupiter to come in to help.
And I'm still here. What you on about?
Yeah, I know.
You're alive, yeah?
Funny how they see things in a different reality.
Yeah.
As far as we're concerned, we're just having a bit of banter and joking.
So are we.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why he thinks it's fluid and fucking. As far as he's concerned, we've all been in the boxing ring with the knives out. I was like,
spiritual boxing.
No. Jedi, you need to start behaving yourself with them pictures, mate. Otherwise, I'm going to go down Peckham and look for him. No, he's not in Peckham no more, is he? I remember he's moved.
So, Wendy, you ever going to join Jupiter?
Join Jupiter well.
Yeah. In Eltham.
On this black train.
On a black train. Oh my god.
I don't know what you mean.
Huh? Oh, sorry, Black Trend. Sorry.
Black Trend.
Yeah. You know, like get your own Hector. Come on.
Oh no, I'll never remarry. Never.
No.
Do you know what, right? She had this bloke. He was really nice. I can't remember what his name was now.
Tunde?
This black man that come on, and he really, really liked Wendy, and he was so nice.
What?
It really was nice. Wendy fucked him off. No, she done it politely, but it was funny. Yes, no, she done it nicely, but yeah, he really, 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 really did like her though.
No, I know him in real life. He had to be put in his place.
That sounds like slave master's wife. You know, like, yeah, what? Django said he touched me. He's a liar. He's a liar. I wasn't interested.
Wendy has always said that since her husband died, she doesn't want to be with anybody. He was the
No, I
love of
will
her.
never remarry. No.
Yeah, he was the love of her life. And I respect that.
You don't have to get married to have dick. That's ridiculous.
Unfortunately, if you're like me, you do. Yeah.
Oh, it's all seized up. Mad thing.
Yeah. If you keep talking to her that way, Captain herself, he gets the right chance.
What? If you like me? What do you mean? Like, how long was you married for, Wendy? You told me before.
20 years.
Right. And like since that, you've just been like, yo, like you said, you're in your 50s, yeah. So you, what is it like? Is it like celibacy now for the rest of your life?
Yeah, love. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Mad lesbian. Mad.
I'm not a lesbian, Maku.
No,
there is nobody else for me but my husband, and he's not here.
I don't, because Maku, she's still grieving. She's still in love with her.
I bet it's Cat's next. He's gonna have love. Mad.
No, man. I mean, I respect it, man. I hope my wife is like that when I die. Still that shit shut, man. That's it. That suit is there. Forget it. Might as well not have a vagina.
I agree as well. I'm not trying to get haunted.
You might as well donate your vagina to fucking to science. Someone that was born with like half a nipple.
To science, Wendy.
Well, you know, I don't get it. I don't get these people who have partners, get married, their partner dies, and 2 years they got a new partner. I really don't understand.
But how long has it been for you?
Everyone's different.
How long has it been for you? Sorry.
10 years.
Okay, so I mean, do you respect the vows a lot, right?
Yeah.
Vows, yeah. But like, you do remember the bit till death do us part, though.
Yeah, of course, I know, I understand that, but I can't help the way I feel, Jedi.
No, I respect it. I'm not even trying to push too hard. I know it's a sensitive thing. No, I respect that still.
Yeah, no, she's still in love with him. Yeah.
Yeah, you can never judge.
When Wendy first came on these platforms, she was still grieving. I mean, the change in Wendy now is different. She was still grieving.
Yeah, but it's been 10 years. She ain't been on the platform for 10 years. What are you talking about?
But she was
been on for about 2 years. She's been about 2 or 3 years maximum.
Yeah.
Shush.
Yeah.
Shush.
Yeah.
That means she's been grieving for 7 fucking years.
Yeah.
She was.
Wendy was a complete witch. She still is a witch. You know what I mean?
I'm not a witch, Jedi.
No, then you was a proper quite horrible witch, like proper horrible.
Yeah, but I was probably bitter. Yeah,
it was very horrible. But now you're cool. You even write little comments in my message
Yeah.
You're cool. So it's surprising when I hear that you still say nigger and stuff like that. But you get me, whatever. Innit?
Oh, that was in anger, and I was provoked.
Yeah,
I know, but the thing is, I keep saying, like, see that it's such a bad example because when you say nigger in anger, you're probably not going to be fully checking your surroundings, and it's like to say nigger in anger in your front room to your laptop, that's cool, but please, like, It's not even cool, but like, all right, you can get away with that, and that still could be dangerous. Don't do that in public.
Oh God, yeah, very dangerous out in public. Bloody hell, yeah.
You know what I mean? You could be going off to join him.
No, but to be fair, Jedi, she immediately apologised that day. She did apologise that day, and she's apologised about what 7 times since.
Yeah,
I don't need an apology. It is what it is. I've heard about it. I've heard the story. It is what it is, man. Like at the end of the day, you say what you say, and you have to stand by your words, even if you're sorry for them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, they're written in your book, isn't it? Now, it is what it is, man. But it's a cautionary tale. I feel personally that you've used the word nigger a lot of times in the past.
I don't use use that word on a regular basis at all.
Shh, you know, it's cool, man. No need for the duper's delight. You're giggling and all that. Relax. It's cool. It's cool. I know.
But Jedi, I don't use it on a regular basis. It's not in.
You didn't see a black person to you. You didn't see a black person to you 27, so I believe you. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, if my nephew walks in the room, what am I meant to say? If he, no, I'm not. I don't use it on a regular basis at all.
However, as often as you like, use it. But please don't do it in public. Is what I'm saying. And please don't do it around your grandson if you can help it, or whatever your nephew.
Nephew, no, of course not.
But yeah, don't do it in public. And you know what I mean. But it's cool. You know, you're thinking it. Use that word, man. I think personally that I've got no right to tell you whether you should use it or not. I'm just advising you. Do you get me?
I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it.
You obviously do because you use it. You've used it on occasions before.
I've used it towards one individual.
No, that's not the only time you've ever used it, though. Let's not be silly.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, all right then. Fair enough then. Fair enough. And
Honesty
has left the group chat. Honesty has left the group chat.
Well, I can't think of another time when I've said it.
Yeah, I can't either, to be truthful.
Oh. No, not on. I'm not talking about on the Hangouts or on live streams. I'm talking about in life.
No, I don't use it in life, Jedi.
Okay. I hear you.
I get angry at the music. I get angry at the music that does use it. When I hear that.
Then you use it. Man.
No, I don't. I get angry at it because it shouldn't be in there.
Yeah, but you've used it. So if you used it once, yeah, you might have used it before. Like,
No.
Just a one-off, just straight out of the blue.
It was an absolute one-off.
And not
the person that she used it on, right, previously stated that was the word that triggers him the most, and he was picking on her.
Yeah.
And she didn't know what he looked like. She didn't know where he worked. She didn't know nothing about him. That was the only thing that she knew about him.
Was he black?
She used it.
All she knew is he was a nigger.
No, all she knew
all I knew was I was fed up and tired of being called a white bitch, white
so
slag,
you know what?
white
You're gonna
hole.
call me a white slag. I'm gonna call you a nigger.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Nice.
Was that Esau, was it?
Touche.
Even.
I'll be honest, Wendy, I was cringing to fuck like when you went off on one there.
Classy.
Yeah, I know.
Classy. How come you didn't jump off? You normally jump off before you say stuff. You normally get me. You normally don't let it get to that point. You just
around that time, Real was goading people. I blame Real, to be honest.
Real's getting the blame for everything.
It was the mixed race guy.
Yeah, the wrong mix. No.
The mixed race guy forced the white guy to call the black guy. Forced the white lady to call the black guy.
Real was doing a lot of bullying behind the scenes.
He bullied her into doing it.
But,
he bullied Wendy. Did Real bully you into calling Esau a nigger, Wendy?
No, it was Esau was the one that did it.
So what's Jupiter?
I'm confused. Yeah, Jupiter saying it. I'm confused.
No, what he would do What Real used to do was to get people. Say I arrived on his
What's that
shop.
noise? What's that noise?
Heathen, what you doing? If I arrived on his stream, he'd text people or something who he knew didn't get on with me, so they'd come on and have an argument with me. It was weird carry on over there. Strange.
Yeah.
You lot
There
loved
weren't
it.
no natural conversations like over here. I mean, all right, we get Mackie turn up to try and bully, but it's all banter. It's all banter, but there weren't no natural, proper, truthful conversations.
No.
It was all fake. And what they would do is they would get people to turn up and just shout racial abuse at white people, which was disgusting, to be honest.
Racial abuse at white people.
Yeah, and then when they retaliated to try and put it out like they're racist, it was really, really, really bad over there. Really bad.
That sounds like a really unfriendly place for white people, man. There must have been black man heaven over there, man.
I know, I'm telling you.
Yeah. It's a wonder that I never went over there and felt comfortable that all that pro-black, anti-white.
Well, no, this was the interesting thing.
Everyone must have been over there. I missed it. Is that where the BLM rallies were getting organised?
No.
Proper anti-white. That proper anti-white channel, Real and McGee. Oh, fucking hell! When I think of that, I just see like
Tommy.
Yeah, blonde white women being burnt, like you know what I mean? Oh my god.
Well, no, because after a while it got boring because the white people realised what he was doing.
Oh, okay. They got that the platform was anti-white.
Yeah, no, listen, finish.
No,
was that in between?
I'm calling bollocks.
Because was that in between slandering the man them?
Wait, I'm calling bollocks on Real and McGee being anti-white. I'm calling bollocks.
It wasn't that he was anti-white. You're not understanding. You're not letting me finish. He would do that to the white women, right? Because he got a kick out of that. But when they stopped playing ball, people stopped going on there. He then turned on. To be honest, I think he might have been a bit of a misogynist because he then got the black women over there and then reversed it, and it was attacking the black women.
Yeah.
So then you would have people like Afghan and that turn up and scream at 9E Farm and scream at Lady Divine. And even though I don't get on with them two, what happened to them two was disgusting. I will give them that. What
happened? Victims, man. Everyone's getting raped on the net. Oh. So many victims.
No one said being raped. What are you talking about?
There's a button. There's a button. The button says leave studio. Boom. There's another button saying log off or restart computer or shut down or sleep mode.
Yeah, I agree with you on this.
I don't also for no one that crawled onto there. Crawled into the darkest corner of the fucking YouTube whatever universe, knowingly knowing how dark and murky the corner was and the owner of the corner is. You ain't gonna come out and tell us about the horrors of being there. You not wanting, you knew how bad it was there. And I'm wondering if you know that.
No, I'm pretty thick-skinned.
Hold on. I wonder if any of you guys, panel members and stuff, take responsibility for the environments of the panels. I wonder if any of you can see that maybe it has more to do with the people that are jumping on panels or certain panels than it has to do with the panel owner. Because there's a lot of blame can be put on the panel owner. Oh, he called that person because he knew this person had a beef. But why are you so willing?
But he admitted to doing it, Jedi. He admitted to doing it.
Why would you and whoever be so easily manipulated, so willing to like jump on panels and conflict? Like, why are you so so transparent, so predictable? Like, surely you got to take some responsibility on don't just blame the man that's clocked your pattern.
No. I'm not blaming him for all of it. No, of course not.
No. And to be honest, I go on a lot of panels, and some I get spoken to with respect. Sometimes I don't. I don't for me, that's not. It doesn't bother me. I would never say I got bullied, but I'm telling you what I observed. And it's not. I don't understand all this. Oh yeah, you've got to take responsibility stuff, because I think that some people, when it's their first times on, I'm not talking about myself now, from what I've observed from other people, and then they get thrown in the deep end. There's some people that don't understand. I mean, I didn't when I first came on, to be honest. When I think the first live that I went on was on the Lions Den, probably the worst place to go, to be honest, for the first time. And,
yeah, that was my first time on, speaking to Dan on the line then. The day, I think it was the day it started.
Okay, yeah. And I think some people don't really understand it. I mean, you do learn as you go along, and it's a learning curve.
You lot should have learned not to fuck with me.
Well, at least none of us dressed up and went down to Speaker's Corner looking like a horse or a donkey.
Do you remember whose face when you see that day though?
Yeah.
Arguing. Oh yeah, but to think of it, that was the day that Maku said that mixed race people are all crazy. Yeah, fuck off out of it, Maku.
Yeah.
Yeah, my kids ain't fucking crazy.
No, no, I didn't even say that. I said he's the wrong mix. Yeah. I remember, your black van man tried to pull me up on it, and I explained it to him. I was like, "Yeah, like you're the wrong mix as well, mate." anyone else want to bring their mixed race kids up in here for examination? I'll tell
Big
you.
up that man. Whatever happened to him? He had to death in his family or something, didn't he?
Is it? I never heard that.
Yeah. Big up that man. He was a decent person.
He's cool, man. He's cool, man. You get him.
Yeah.
Maku threatened to snipe him.
I got him, man. I got him bare times. Licked him down. He was done.
Yeah, in Maku's head, he's the king, and that's how he likes it in his head.
Not in my head.
You get used to it after a while. Maku just thinks he's everything.
I want to see Maku's travels of Nigeria.
Yeah. You're going to see a lot of laziness and enjoyment.
Laziness and enjoyment.
Big mansions, trips to the beach. Like, what more do you want? You get me? Good food. Travel to the market.
Are you thinking of somewhere else? Big mansions, trip to the beach?
No, Wendy, in some places in Nigeria, they got that. You wouldn't believe it, Wendy.
No, what I'm saying is, how come he's going to live in a big mansion?
Because that's all they got. I've never seen a house in Nigeria. They only got
okay.
Right. Or maybe bungalows. That's about the closest you're going to get to thing. But they all live in compounds, innit? They don't live on the roads or nothing. They live in gated communities, like I'm doing now. I'm just doing like Nigeria right now in England.
That's all right.
Yeah. Security at the gate. If you can get past security, I'll rate you. Yeah. You want to come and spend time with me, mate?
Yeah. When do you flirt with the houseboy, the gate boy? Flirt with him.
Telling you that. Oh no. Oh,
yeah, about right.
Don't make me put you in your place.
Yeah.
I know Wendy's into courting. She's that old school. Get me? Like, man's got to turn up on a horse or something.
That's funny, Lucky.
What was it? What's that? What was that boring thing that they used to put on the TV show? I mean, on the TV. Oh.
Which one?
Oh. With Darcy and all of that type of stuff. Oh, what was it? Oh, Darcy. Oh. You know, like them manor.
It's Abbey.
Yeah.
Pride and Prejudice. Pride and Prejudice. Yeah.
Yeah, Pride and Prejudice. That's it. That's the one.
Yeah.
You got it, Wendy. You get me? That's how I see you. Yeah, you're on that Pride and Prejudice thing, you know.
When you'll be in the upstairs and I'll be in the downstairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
Peeling potatoes in the kitchen, like.
Yeah.
The load says
no.
Do you mind if I interrupt this fishwife business? Sorry, Wendy, you'll get that one. You'll get that one. You'll get the fishwife. Nah, I don't know who's the fishwife. I ain't sending no shots, but big up the panel. Big up Maku. Yo, Maku. I saw people running around talking about I was doing shows at 6 a.m. and using. Bruv, do you know what? If I'd have had your number, I'd have shouted you in it. And as it stood, yours was the only platform that had that footage on. So I had to go to your footage because my man took his thing down in it. So
what was that? What was that?
So I just replayed your stream, innit? I replayed your stream with the footage of the protest on.
Yeah, man, I endorsed that. No problem.
So yeah, that was that. But I just jumped on that. I heard this heathen guy talking about the first time he jumped on Raspex. He spoke to me. I don't know about that. I think the first time I jumped on Raspex, I spoke to Jupiter, and that was when Jupiter said she was worried about her daughter growing up in a world where she could like become a Muslim or whatever.
And granddaughters, yeah.
That was the first show I met you, innit?
It was the first show you met me. It don't mean it was the first show you were on. I wouldn't know, would I?
Well, that was the first show I was on. So I'm talking about when me and you met. So after that show, I saw you on Reels.
Yeah.
And let's be real, innit? You were like Reels golden goose. Like you were on the panel all the time. Like you're a fixture, innit? And I can testify to this stuff about.
Yeah, I was on the panel a lot. Yeah.
Now, Real did used to do this thing where he'd message people. Like he used to message me and be like, "Yo, there's a bag of right wingers on the panel. Come and get like this racist Jupiter and Wendy and this and that." And sometimes I'd get it, and I'm out doing something, but I'm getting these hangout notifications on my blower. I'm just like, I'm not the little like. I'm not part of your show. You're not paying me to be on your show or nothing. It's not like me and you ain't brethren. So what are you hollering at me like that for? So I used to jump on sometimes. Other times I'd decline you off or whatever. You stayed on that panel for the longest. And I think you know Real better than most, right? So...
I know. Well, I can tell you that his dirty tricks because I began to see him, and the patterns of his behaviour, but I don't know him.
You know him pretty well. You lot had each other's numbers and that. You were speaking most days. No. You didn't have each other's numbers? For I think he rang me twice, and I rang him. So he did have your number.
See.
Yeah, but that was only because I'll tell you why. That's only because I didn't understand how Hangouts worked in the beginning.
Yeah. No, I used to do that with Braden as well. So he had Braden's number.
Yeah.
He had your number. He had certain people's numbers. He only used to mess me on Hangouts, innit? But all right, boom. So. You would probably remember this weird stuff with Chartel, yeah. This was when I had already jumped off. I wasn't on the panel. I weren't on that. What was all that about? Because you were behind the scenes then, and that was, I think you have also described it as basically acting or a script or something, some sort of like a storyline.
No, what are you talking about in particular? Chartel.
I don't know if Liam's jumped on to maybe ask the same thing. I don't know. But
no, I ain't come on for that. No, I ain't come on for that.
I remember
you on about that transracial bullshit. Like that's what you're on about, isn't it? You said
the transracial thing with Chartel.
That's just they were both just being crazy people saying they could be transracial, and Chartel and Jupiter both were saying it, weren't they?
Well, I can't say what
What does that mean? Transracial.
It was, but I can tell you.
I bring up this comparison, innit? Like to trying to tell Chartel basically. Do you know, like when someone says they're transgender, well, they can't be transgender, innit? And I was like saying you wouldn't consider someone transracial, would you? And all of a sudden, Jupiter and Chartel are running around saying they're transracial. They act and they feel black, therefore they're black. It was just
me. I openly admit I did it to trigger people to see the reaction, and it was a bit of a social experiment. And I thought it was funny. Chartel, I don't know why she done it. Yeah. I got the idea, actually, when I first thought about doing it was off of Sarah Garvey, when Sarah Garvey was saying, what was it he said? I think he said that he feels like a white millionaire.
I don't think either of you ever thought about it until I bring it up in that conversation, to be honest with you. I think you just you heard when I said it, you both just ran with it like idiots, isn't it?
Wait. You lot did the reverse of white chicks. Is that what you're telling me?
No, they were saying that they act and they feel that they're black, therefore they were both black.
Yeah, like what?
What I did was I said I was transracial, that sometimes I feel like I'm Nigerian, right? And it triggered all the far right, and it triggered all the.
It didn't trigger me because I knew you were just fucking
all
chatting
the
shit. I said to
To
you.
be fair, Liam didn't get triggered. He realised that
I
I
knew
was.
straight away what you were doing. You were just trolling people. Yeah, it puts you in that position when people are saying you're this or that. It's hard for you to defend yourself, isn't it? It's your own fault, though. I don't care. Do what you want. You're not you're not an actor like me anyway. So
I'm not trying to get at you, Jupiter, but I don't like real either. Yeah, I don't like real. I'm not a big fan of my man, but you were holding his corner when a lot of people were against him, and to me, that was caping. Like there was no reason. The guy was forget real anyway, yeah. But your departure from that channel, if I remember correctly, was because you started to make moves on your own towards building your own channel, getting links with various people, getting people on, and
no.
There
was a lot that went on in.
You remember when his channel went down? His channel went down. His channel went down.
Tell me what I know.
I'm just saying what I remember.
The first time I fell out with Real is because it's unbelievable, really. I wasn't even on his platform. I came onto YouTube, see 2 lives going at once, and his was going because his was always going. But Vinnie Sullivan had done a live, so I thought, let me go and see what Vinnie Sullivan talks about. So I went on. It was Vinnie Sullivan's first live, I think. I went on there, and they invited me onto the panel. Real threw me on the panel on Vinnie Sullivan's and added fucking
flipped his shit. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, chucked all the toys out the pram. Said he was closing down his channel, and that people couldn't go on other people's channels and all that shit.
But you see what I mean when I'm talking about this golden goose business? Like, he did see you as like his what's the word? Like, you was resident. You used to read the news in the morning and shit.
First lady.
Yeah, he enjoyed me going on there. He enjoyed me going on there because it got him viewers. But anyway, he threw all the toys out the pram.
She was his madame.
But then no, I'm no one's madame apart from Hector. So then I can't even remember how I ended up back on. I think it was because Chartel went back on there, and I think Chartel sort of asked me to come back, and she said, "Oh, real sorry, all this bollocks." So I went back on that one. Then I was there, and I kept hearing whispers that Real was telling people that I was a racist, which isn't true, even though I could use racialized language and argue.
Oh, you keep getting that, though, isn't it? Happens a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's because there's a lot of people that are snowflakey.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Or is it that you get angry and you just say...
You're not going to give out racial abuse and you get racial abuse back. It's not something to be proud of, but that was my tactic at the time.
You keep doing it, so everyone keeps calling you racist.
You're in no position to judge, mate, because you give out the most vile racial abuse to people. So behave.
I'm due.
So the second time I was there, and he was arguing with respect. Yeah, he was arguing with respect. And I think that he wanted to take Nynefa and Lady Divine off of respect, to piss off respect. At the same time, Lady Divine has been writing to him privately, saying that, oh, black women need to be on his panel. It's not fair that he don't have black women on, even though he let anybody on there, which I couldn't understand. And I was sitting on his panel one day, and then someone said to me in the comments, Real's over on respect on Nynefa's actually. Real's over on Nynefa's slagging you off. So I went over to Nynefa's live thing, and there he was telling these 2 women, yeah, she's a racist. I need you to come on and sort of like deal with her, this, that, and the other. And all English white people are racist. Polish white women ain't like that, and all this bollocks, right? So I waited for him to come back, and I had a massive row with him and left again. Okay, I left again.
Fuck all this shit anyway, man. Like, this is boring, man.
Yeah.
Does anyone care about Real? Like,
yeah, no,
He's not even around now, is he? Like, well, that guy been around for ages, has he? I haven't seen him fucking around. Fuck him.
He's still doing live streams, but they're really pathetic. Yeah. Really pathetic.
I think all this stuff about him being anti-white, that's nonsense, man. He got the most flack. He got the most flack for having people like you and Wendy and
yeah, he was just a grifter, man. Like, fuck him. Man.
No, he is anti-white. Definitely
He's making up a lie, man. And that's
He's
what I'm saying.
anti-white.
She tried to claim victimhood
Definitely.
on the Reels channel. That's a madness. Victimhood.
I wouldn't say he was anti-white. I thought he just liked drama.
Exactly.
He was probably just a grifter. He was getting donations like from all sorts of people. But, like,
And he's the queen of drama.
Well, I'm still down as a donator. I don't know why.
You still what? You still donate to him?
No, but I'm down as like being a membership holder.
Down as a donator if you don't donate to him, can you?
But the lad, it stopped. It was like his channel closed
How
down.
much were you donated to him like every month or whatever?
It was like £1.50 a month.
Well, you had to sign up to a subscription.
Like a bronze package.
He did the members thing, and he was selling spanners. We got real, man.
Selling spanners. Yeah, just a grifter.
It's a real digital hustler out there, man, selling spanners on the fucking.
Yeah, he was selling spanners. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know about real, man. But like I said, Jupiter, you seem to get along with him the most. You seem to know him the best out of anyone. You were like his most loyal.
Being on panels can be deceiving. I mean, I come on there and talk to Jedi. I go on another panel and people go, "Oh, you and Jedi are best mates now." I go, "What?"
No. You were you said you just said the first panels you went on with Respect, and then what was the second one? Would have been what? Reels, really?
Reels? No. I'd been on Raj's as well.
Odds, hadn't you?
Yeah, and Odds. Yeah, before Reels.
No, I think you found your home. You were comfortable over on Reels, isn't it? So there was something that kept you there. I don't feel like you would have stayed there if it was this hostile, anti-white environment.
What I liked about Reels is that you got different people that went on there, and it wasn't just talking constantly about slavery 24 hours a day.
No, I was talking about the man them sometimes.
So, no, you would get different people come on.
Yo, can someone just before this fucking conspiracy?
You'd get people from. It's what I like about Jedi's show as well. To be fair.
So yeah, all right. So real stopped streaming. Real was still streaming. You stopped streaming. No, you started your channel and you invited Jada Franson on, and that was when you fell out with Vinny.
No, that was a long time after. When I went back to Reels, I told Real I would come back on his panels, but only if I could. That I was going to be going around other panels, and I had at that stage I had started going around other panels. But then what he started to do, it's quite pathetic, really. He would turn up on whatever panel I was on, and then slag me off to the panel, and then leave. And he did it the last time he did it. That's when we had our third row. Was on Jedi's actually. He turned up. We was all in the middle of a conversation because he was jealous I was on Jedi's panel. We went into one. Come on, I had another flip out and left. And that's when I decided, right, that's it, bollocks. I'm just going to float around the other panels and avoid him for a long time, which I did do. And it wasn't until what's his name, Maggie, got in touch with me out of the blue to say that there'd been something happened on Veli's stream where someone has called.
What's happened to Maggie anyway? Where's she gone?
No one knows. We all think she's under the potatoes.
She's free, man. She's free.
You don't think she's
in Bulgaria.
She's free, man.
In Bulgaria under the house.
Back in the state, man.
Yeah.
I think they broke up.
Rio put a video up the other day. It was a bit of a weird video, and it was I don't know whether someone's threatening him from London or something from Tottenham. Don't know whether anyone's from Tottenham, but he was just going to random places in Tottenham, just going, I'm going in the bookies and I'm safe, such and such, and I'm safe. It was a bit weird.
Don't go to Tottenham. Whatever you do, don't go to Tottenham. And he's filming himself outside. Yeah, and he's like, don't go outside Chick King. Don't go outside Chick King.
Probably to do with the people that he snitched on. Tottenham when they stabbed the boy in front of him and that. Yeah, well, he snitches for people, then he moved at the ends, isn't it?
And obviously,
Is that why he moved? I thought he just moved just to be with his bear.
No, I mean why he moved out of Tottenham or whatever, because it was like his yard or something, like, or whatever. I don't know, his yard, outside his yard. Like some guy got stabbed right in front of him, innit? So he was saving them, but obviously he saw what happened and he gave evidence.
Is that confirmed? Is that certified?
Yeah.
So I heard him say. I heard him say. So hold on. So yeah, but he bought a house up there, innit? Because this is the thing. I thought he bought his house
before that buying the house.
No, this is in Tottenham. Jedi's on.
Yes, I know what you're saying, but him buying the house and that was after he'd been speakers. So he must have still been there or living around there when. Boy, I don't know. So is that what he moved for then?
God, I've just said no. I don't like that move to the. That was recent. That thing with the.
I'm saying, did he move?
You don't want to hear this.
I'm saying, did he move from?
Wait. Like the thing with the stabbing and that happened obviously before Speaker's Corner. So I don't know where he's been since that. But yeah, he did come out
on the run, innit? On the fucking lamb.
He did come out at the ends. Do you know what I mean?
A while ago.
Wait. Maybe he moved from there to wherever the dog bit did the biting, innit? Or was it the other way around?
No, he moved up north. He moved up north, man. He moved up to like, is it fucking Harrogate or somewhere?
Yeah, Harrogate.
That's decent. You mean North London or North of England?
North of England. I think his girl just got a flat.
You're getting the timeline.
His girl got a flat, man. His girl's probably still up there without him.
You're not getting the timeline fucked up. I'm not talking.
Someone's got background noise there.
I'm talking about when he went and when the dog bit someone. He was he was in some funny ends, isn't it? Yeah,
that was Essex. I think that was Essex. That was
Essex. I think he may have moved up there, because of the thing, or after he moved up. Because it's mad because the two things came up. The two things were correlated. They were spoken about in the court case. Either he tried to use it as an alibi, or use it as a thing to say, oh, he's redeeming himself. I can't even remember. Someone would remember.
So he was on the run from the South End, and then a dog fucked his shit up, and that's going to run again.
Right. And then he was like, oh yeah, I see, because he was in the paper or something for saving the boy as well, wasn't it?
No, for letting the dog chew up the boy.
Yeah, I'm talking.
No, his mum snitched on him. Remember?
No,
yeah.
He had to confess after 6 months.
Anyway, whatever. Fuck real, man. Why we fucking talk about real? I come back in and be chat. What the fuck's there?
What do I stand? Dan, what does
Jupiter
RTN stand for?
What?
Third option. Third option is the name. Third option is the name.
Oh, okay.
TOITN. Yeah. But yeah, it was because of Jupiter. But anyway, still.
Who's that a quote from? Adolf Hitler. Yeah. In that Hitler quote, the third position.
That's third position. I don't know about that. Third option.
It's similar though, isn't it? It's similar sort of thing. What you're saying.
I got my logo design. I was going to set up a night, like a dubstep night, and it was supposed to be third option between at that point, like I don't know, Funky House and fuck knows what else was going on.
Oh, so it's to do with music, not when you were on here talking about political stuff. You had it before.
I had it way before.
Okay.
It's funny because looking at it does look like a swastika.
Oh God.
I don't know about that, but.
Well, look in the middle.
Maybe Chinese writing like, but not a swastika.
Yeah. No, but if you look inside all the black symbolism, there's like a white cross in the middle of it.
No, I can't see it, but yeah, fuck knows.
What's the name of that text? You look at.
Yeah, there's a peace symbol in there.
What's the
There's a peace symbol down the middle and then to the right, to the left.
No, it's supposed to.
Yeah.
I had about 4 options of that sent to me by the graphic designer, so that was just the one that I picked out. There was like 3.
All right, Dan, did the graphic designer, was he wearing red shoes?
Do you know what? I never got to check that. Do you know what? It's nothing but crep checks from now on, man. When I meet a man, he's crep check. I'm just seeing it out for red shoes from now. But yeah, so this fucking so what's the? Do you know what? Like, so I've got everyone knows my position on this.
Who's got the background noise?
My background noise.
Who is it? I feel like it's Jupiter. Yeah, it was.
So let me ask a question. With this red shoes, With this
Oh,
red
Wendy?
shoe. Yeah.
Wendy's
What?
recording. Wendy, you recording
I'm
again?
not making any noise.
Wendy, mute your mic if you can, because I think there's like feedback. I don't know if you're in a
It's
room.
not
and stuff
me.
like that.
No.
It's not you. Yeah. So the red shoes business.
Oh,
So
Martin.
one of the first people who was putting out this like red shoe stuff to me was, if I remember correctly, was a guy called Overkill Truth. He's on like a truther. He's sort of on that tip. And one of the first people I noticed in red shoes from that protest was, or one of the people I noticed was Braden. And I just wanted to know what Jupiter and maybe Wendy feel about Braden in the red shoes.
I don't feel anyway. People want to wear.
That video went viral. That was on WorldStar. That video was on. I don't even think Wendy and Jupiter know what WorldStar is. So if we're talking about audiences, that video went far and wide. Yeah.
Shut up! Did it? What happened in the video, Dan?
He got sparked out.
You not seen
when
it?
he gets sparked out? Oh. So it's on WorldStar, is it? Yeah.
It was fucking the WorldStar moment. Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Braden will be happy with that. Like, I can imagine him too.
No, but wait there. Has he been on Jedi? Did he come on your panel since then? Has he been on? Or has he been around?
Yeah, it's been
He was on Reels last week. He was on Reels last week.
Oh,
on the
Dan,
channel.
I beg you, Dan, tell Jedi and the man there about Braden was doing crack live on camera. Because I was telling people, no one's believing me. Everyone's like, no, you're mad.
Jupiter was on the fucking
happen.
stream. Yeah, listen, I was one of the first man. I said to Real, I was like, bruv, listen, I don't know what you know about this YouTube thing, but you can't have things like that on your channel, bruv. As well as that, Braden had doxed himself on the channel.
Licking rocks on camera.
That was the same. I swear that was the same day. That was the week where he told everyone he was going to go and find his boots. You remember the boot gate?
Ralph probably used to pay him to get pissed to say racist shit at Speaker's Corner to make Ralph look better, isn't it? Like that's what fucking he probably used to do with Braden, isn't it? Braden's just like you're saying, Braden's just lost. Like he done some mad shit on the House of Parliament fucking roof as well, didn't he? Like years ago, where he got on top of it. It's just fuck knows.
Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, he was on Parliament.
Do you remember that rock smoking business? Just quickly before we touch off it, you remember the rock smoking stuff, innit?
I don't know. I always got a sense though he was a bit of a druggie or whatever, innit? Like fucking.
But bruv, he lit up. He was showing rocks on the camera.
Yeah, I can't remember seeing it.
Someone in the chat must. There was people watching that, so people will remember that. But yeah, I don't know what that show is about.
He did get into some state in that bed city he was in or whatever. Was that when he was in London?
Yeah, apparently he was living close to you, edit Dupes.
Yeah, that house that he lived in was actually a really lovely house, but the room he had weren't so lovely.
I'm not gonna listen. I ain't gonna put out the I don't want to put out the. But did you hear the rumors about the person who lived with him in that house at the time that she was apparently putting out afterwards?
Nah, what?
All right, no. Then if you ain't heard it, I'm not saying it because you're normally the first in the rumor mill. So if it ain't come through you, I'm not going to be that one. But yeah,
you do like a gossip, don't you, Dan, with the women, man? Fucking, you love.
I'm seeing what they're saying, man. These like,
Yeah,
trust me, we got a fish one.
Have like a woman, man.
Yeah, the video when Real went into the room and video and spoke to his roommates. I see all that. If that's what you're talking about, I see all that.
After what was that? What was that after the Tommy Robinson thing?
Yo, Code.
Yes, the Jedi.
Wagwan, what you saying?
Wagwan. Just thought I'd jump in for a moment there because I heard.
Yeah, man, we're waiting to hear you and Dan on the same channel.
Of course. Yeah, I just thought, you know what it is when you hear a waffle, you got to jump in and correct it, man. So I'd like, he's known for his dalil, so let's ask.
What are you saying, Cone? You brought some syrup for the waffle, yeah?
Wait there, listen, I beg someone put up a panda in the chat if they remember. Who are you talking about waffle? You might be a fucking waffle around me, bro. Listen, I got syrup for your waffle, pussy. Listen, don't talk about no waffle. Don't talk about no waffle because you waffled for an hour about lit up. I'm gonna go on mute.
We'll get there.
I'm gonna go on mute.
We go bit by bit, and we won't ramble like you thought I did.
Here we go.
So you mentioned a moment ago. You conveniently mentioned you swiftly sped past the statement where you said the first time you come across the red issue, and you mentioned the name. Could you direct a video where a person expands on the color red, and that relating to
is this where you want people
an explanatory video?
Is this where you get to take credit again for
no, hold up. I just want you to direct the video. That's all I'm asking. You're known for.
It wasn't a video. It was a hangout call. It was a hangout. It was a hangout call where me and John, Truth Overkill, discussed the possibility of Braden being an agent.
Yeah, no, I've been there. I've been in that same hangout group with you for 6 months.
I've been in the same hangout. Talking about direct you to a video.
Let's not deceive the audience. Let's not deceive the panel. I've been in the same hangouts group with you for the last 6 months when I've not been on this stream or on the Speaker's Corner thing. You were never to be seen about speaking about the topics. In fact, the other 7 members spoke about every conspiracy under the sun except you. What were you on? What were you on in a group not involved? And yet you want to
Truth invited me.
You want to completely discuss.
Truth invited. Listen, you've got to deal with. I'm not even going to talk about all of that. You left.
No. Let's talk about it. Let's not leave any stone unturned. Let's talk about everything and forget about all.
Do you know what? If I can get Truth on it, that would be interesting.
Because you seem more interested in the gossip, Dan. You seem more interested in the gossip. True say, 2 years you've just done the gossip. And what is this third option when you've only done either or? There is no third option for you, is there? You've always tagged on to a side or a team, but you've never ever dug the real questions. Like I've asked you about communism ages back, and like what? You've heard explanations for the tie into red shoes and communism? Because I have, but you ain't referenced my video, have you?
This is what I'm saying. You want me to just talk about
pandas?
I don't watch your channel, bro.
You want to talk about pandas?
No. Someone else wants to talk about. I'm not bothered about pandas.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get to pandas. We'll get to everything.
With you. All right. Let me just slow it down.
Dan, this ain't your stream. Trust me. You're gonna get smoked like any other out there. Trust me. These ain't your shows, bro. These ain't your shows. You should stop making appearances here and doing the old okie doke, innit? Just be straight up. It's a straight up channel. You get smoked out. No joke. The waffles will get pulled up one time.
Sure. So again, I think you want to sort of take credit for.
It ain't about credit. It's about
you want to take. So no, because.
You're waffling. Right. I don't want no credit.
All right. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this.
One at a time. Let me moderate this properly.
If you can, respect it, man.
You jumped on, and you're going to have to be disciplined, bro.
Of course. Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
All right, cool. So, Dan, you're answering the question, right?
I think so. I'm kind of forgetting. So yeah, do you want me to give you credit for your red shoes video? Is that it? You put out a video on red shoes and you're making a connection now to communism, which I think is something that you said I don't talk about or something, yeah?
No, I just want you to tell the truth and not take people as idiots. Simple. Really?
I've just asked you a question. You can answer that question.
No, well and truly, it's not about credit. I don't do videos for credit. I think what you're doing here is you think an online identity is there to take credit and then be some superstar. Allow that, Dan. It's about getting the truth out there. Always has been for me. So I don't know which angle you're coming from, but what you've done is you're a real life kuffar. I'll be honest. The Muslim contingent that is banding around you should be calling you a kuffar because you cover up a lot of truth.
Which Muslim contingent, you pussy? What are you talking about? Listen. Let me just. Can you just answer my first question?
Let's talk about the Muslim contingent.
I'm going to just.
Contingent.
Okay.
I'm going to appeal to the moderator because it goes.
Let me talk about
the question. Answer the question. What contingency?
All right. When I talk about Muslim contingent, all I've seen on your channel is a mirror reflection of Raspek's channel. It's like your is I don't know, how do I put it? The same way Veli pulls out James Jones out the attic, Raspek does the same with you. That's how I see it. And it's like
you do realize James Jones was on my panel for like most of the time before he was on Veli's.
But it's this intellectual thing that the
No. Can you stop, Jedi? Stop him for a second. I don't want to do this talk over business.
I'll stop. There's no need to stop me. I'll stop.
Fucking hell. Listen, if anyone knows, I caught the most amount of flack because I had one of the most minority sect Muslims and Ismaili Hassan Saba around when I first set up the channel. Yeah, everyone knows that. I hosted one of the first like.
Don't bring the Muslims in.
listen, Jupiter, he's just said, I have Muslims around me and all of this.
It's relevant.
It's relevant. I'm talking about things that are relevant. Yeah. So Hassan Sabah, he's like a minority sect. I don't know nothing about these Ismailis. When they're telling me about these Ismailis, when they're saying the person who carved up the partition of India was an Ismaili. Ismailis are this, Ismailis are that. I'm like, listen, I'm not into this Muslim politics business. I don't know much about Sunnis or Shias to be getting involved and picking sides with any of them. Yeah, people know I'm cool with Sunnis and I'm cool with Shias. I was cool with Shia Isa. Yeah, I was cool with Sunni Isa. Yeah, I don't do the sectarian thing. I even told Irish Pat. I said to Irish Pat, I don't do the sectarian thing when it comes to Jamaicans because Jamaicans got divided up. No, don't interrupt me. Jamaicans got divided up the same.
Stop. Just mute your mic.
Just mute your mic. Yeah, I've always said this. You and no boy can't program me. Yeah, I'm not one of these. I'm saying to Chloe.
Say that one more time.
I'm saying no boy can't program me. Yeah, I don't take programs from the Muslim. I don't take programs from the communists. You can't program me, pussy. And this is what I'm saying to you, Chloe. Listen, I ain't gonna go come check your channel. I'm not gonna come up under you like you're my digital guru, you pussy hole. I don't watch your fucking channel, bro.
Right, is that you finished now?
That's me. No. Let's do the Muslim thing. Do you know? Now hold on. Do you know how much flack I got from Muslims on Sunni side, on Shia side, for hosting like Raza? Raza would come on my panel. Do you know how much politics I used to deal with? And do you know how vexed I used to get on
those are all baby games. Don't
interrupt me. Don't interrupt me.
Yeah, let him. Because you don't want me to start ripping into you.
Don't interrupt me,
I'm keeping this one clean. You don't want me to start using expletives. Trust me, I'm going to keep this one clean. But I'm going to get.
You deal with your expletive business, bruv. But don't interrupt me.
Bro, you were the one chasing me for the past whole fucking week. What the fuck are you on? What the fuck are you on?
I've not been chasing you. You just shot me the panel. I was chasing you for a couple of days, and I clocked you.
You've been doing fuck all for the last 2 years. You're obsessed with me for the past week. You're trying to hunt for something that ain't there. You're the fucking pussy, yo.
Nah.
Listen, you've been chasing Real. You've been more involved in fucking Real's business than I have for the past 2 years. What the fuck have you been chasing? You've been covering shit up. And this thing. No, let me finish. This thing about being sweet with everyone, not wanting to.
Let's deal with one thing at a time.
That's your inadequacies of not wanting to dig subjects. You want to keep it sweet with everyone.
I'm not inner.
That's what you want to do. And
I'm not inner your. Listen, I'm not inner your thing, bro.
When the fuck have you ever taken part in any of the streams here and actually added content? Ask me that into a productive topic about what's really going on in the world. What you've done is fucking play kiss chasers with dickheads, haven't you?
So wait, so are you now giving yourself credit? Are you now?
Off out of here, man.
Let me just. So one sec. He's just jumped off. Don't jump off. Basically, my man just gave himself credit. So I think what he's saying is implicitly he's been like a sincere contributor around here for how long? I don't know. But I just jumped on the panel, and he's jumped off. So anyway. Listen, Jedi. I don't really know. I don't know. I'm not that invested in it. But I'm gonna send you a couple little things that I found out, and you make what you will of it. Anyway.
What? Tell me, man. Show me, man.
It's not one for the stream. It's not. Do you know what? I'm gonna drop. If that's your number on the thing.
If you're not truth, Dan, you ain't gonna be frightened to show
because
it.
My man's just jumped off in it, so I don't want to talk up things that when you're on that thing, but I'm still here and my man's jumped off.
Dan, the accusation is that you're covering shit up, so I think you should do it out in the open, mate. Like I don't know what you've got to fucking
out in the open.
Fucking worried about. Fucking let it all out in here.
Dan, you have to prove that you're going to.
Jupiter. I beg you, just you don't even know what I'm talking about, and you're trying to I don't know what you're trying to do right here, but anyway,
I understand what you're talking about. Just stand on your conviction.
Listen, it's not about standing on anybody's conviction. It's not about that. Let's just say, let me just put this out there. The Cones thing.
Dan, expose me right now. Expose me right now on the stage. Go on. You got 9.
Yeah, go on, Cone. Give him permission to say whatever he's going to say.
Go ahead.
I've just got one.
Do it.
No. I've just got one. Okay, now you're.
No. Do it.
Just want to know one question.
150 people watching. I want to be exposed. I'm asking you to expose me right now, here and now. 150 people watching, if I'm correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Be a man.
One question. Is it true that you are attached to agents?
You're a fucking joker, man. Oh, yo, someone in the panel that knows me from outside. Where's Freddie when you need him, man? What the fuck are you on? Listen, you're blinded in this fucking YouTube kingdom of yours, you know. You're an idiot. Seriously,
Yeah.
well and
To
truly.
be
Listen,
fair,
you've been on
Cohen, he's
YouTube
just
long
quoting what
enough.
you said.
You
You
I'll tell
said
you what,
that.
Dan. Fuck all
And I
this,
think
man.
he's
Listen, Dan. Listen. I don't know. I ain't got nothing to prove to you, but I think there's something wrong mentally with you. I seriously do think, and I'll tell you why. Yeah, I'll tell you why. I don't know where to start. I mean, if it's about fear, boy, I don't. It's a bit.
You're
I
the
just
same.
want you to expose me right
Listen.
now.
I
I want
don't.
you to expose me right
You're the
now
panda
on the
business.
panel. I want
I'm
you to
not
expose me
exposing you. I
right
just
now on the
asked you.
panel.
I just
I want
asked
you
you.
I
Is
want
it
you
true
to
that you?
expose me. Forget asking
No,
me questions. I want you to expose me right now
no,
on the
just
panel.
it's just the question. The question is itself, whatever it is. What
That's a
are
stupid
you or
question,
are
though,
you
isn't it? What
not?
the fuck do you mean, agent?
Are
Like,
you
listen, I
attached to
have a job.
agents?
I have a job. I have a family. I have neighbors. I have people that know me on YouTube, that know me outside. What the fuck do you mean, agent, man? That are you?
No, I said, are you attached to agents?
What? What the? In which way? What do you mean attached to agents? All
Cohen,
right,
do you remember
let me
when you were
explain
sent
one
the
thing. Let
video?
me explain
Cohen,
one
do you
thing.
remember when you were sent the video and you said,
The only
hey,
attachment to an
can you not
agent
hear
I
me?
have had is this recent last thing where someone sent me a video. Is that the attachment you're speaking of? Because boy,
Yes.
so what the fuck? I mean, is that an attachment?
You're the one
Is that
who you're the one who said it. You said
Yeah, of course. I
agents I'm
stated it
attached
loud and
to,
clear.
and then
I
someone
stated it.
said, "What do you mean agents you're attached to?" And you went, "Well, because of what I do, like basically, I come into
Yes,
contact
because
with
of what.
them."
Yes, fair enough. So look, check. Listen, Dan. All right. Is that what he means? Karen, I'm being honest. I
No, let's
trust that
go
you're
through
being.
it one
I
by
trust that you're
one. Let's
trying to
go through
translate
it.
it. No, seriously.
No, I
I'm not.
understand what
I'm not
you
even having
meant.
a
I
go.
understand what you meant.
Yeah, I trust that you're trying to translate it, and I get what you mean. So thank you for that. Yeah. So
But let's just go through the points one by one.
Yeah, I'm addressing them now. I'm addressing them for about for the umpteenth time. I'll address them. What Dan seems to think is when I speak and reveal like what my observations are of current events, he thinks those are tidbits. He thinks those are the clues in it. Now that's a problem for me. Yeah, that's not a problem for me. In fact, fuck that, because I'm just riding it like everyone else is, because this is fascinating. Now, secondly,
Agree.
when I say that this attachment thing, yeah. When I say that I've been chasing them, boy, I think I don't wish to self advertise
Glorify.
myself. But Dan, go through my listing, my video listing, and see how I've been chasing them in it. And so this is what agents do. And that Miles Mathis thing that I sent the other day to 9ether, I'd wish for you to discuss one of them articles with me. In fact, I would love to do it right now. Because though me and you don't take from the same pot of knowledge or information, I'm telling you this now, innit?
No. One thing at a time.
I'm really
One
telling
thing
you
at
this
a
now.
time.
I'm really telling you this now that the internet is a vast world and you don't know what I take from. You're ignorant. You want to remain ignorant. It's simple things like communism. You can't even chase up and get back to me. Simple things like critical race theory. Simple things like Frankfurt School. Like, what are you fucking searching apart from playing the bullshit games you've been doing for the past 2 years? You're not doing anything. You don't impress me much, bro.
Okay, no problem.
Simple.
Not really my intent, but
I'm impressing you because you think you're some secret fucking agent trying to hunt down a simple man.
Just leave the insults and just talk. Just do the talking. Just there's no point in having the little digs. No point in having the little digs, Colin. I'm not
having digs, man. I'm not having digs. Yeah. All right. So I understand what you're trying to say, that you think the work that you do has definitely got you on the radar of agents. Now, with all due respect, I would say that is self-aggrandizing bullshit. If you were, listen, Colin.
Are you jealous? Drop the video, Dan, and not you.
What? What are you talking about? Who dropped who video? Did Colin drop the video?
No, he got it dropped to him first. Are you jealous of that?
You think I want to get email drops from agents or something? That's what he's saying. I don't want. Listen, I don't want to be on that. I don't want to be on the agent mailing list. No thanks. If you are on the agent mailing list, I'm scratching my head.
Agent mailing list. What do you mean agent mailing list? It's on YouTube. Do you want? Listen, right? Shall I send the Dalil now? Shall I send it? Do you want to see Dalil? You just said to Jedi there are things you want to send him. Fuck going through one man. I want you to go for every man on this stream right now and prove your words in it. Do it now. Do it. For once, pull out some real Dalil. Fuck the gas that Raspek puts up for you every fucking session, yeah? Fuck that. Be a man, expose me now. Because you're thinking too much of yourself. Them man been gassing you up for far too long. And I'm telling you, you don't cut it for me. You're not what I would consider a researcher. It's not. It's not. I only hang out with the best. I'm just telling it straight as it is. Seriously, Dan. Fuck your agency shit, yeah? You got bigger fish to fry. I'm a simple Indian lad from East London who goes work, has a family, and knows people on YouTube and knows the same people outside, a few of them. What are you on? Shall we get to what you're on? Shall we really get to what you're on, Dan? Shall we? Shall we? Because I'm being humble here, you know. I'm being humble with you and patient with you.
All right, well, let Dan talk now. Like, you lot go back. Like, if there's something that you lot, are we getting to a point? Are you going to expose him, Dan, or not?
No, it's not so much that. It's not so much that. It's
not so much that. Now it's not so much that.
I never said anything about exposed, did I?
Everything you have.
Go on, man. Go on, bro.
Come on, man. Call out, man.
Go on, man. Go on, then, bro.
I don't know if there's something else. I just asked him. I asked him the main question, like, is he attached to agents? And he said that roundabout thing. And in my opinion, that is him trying to boost up maybe his own self, like, worth or value or something. I don't know. If you think that,
I don't need to do that.
So what is? You said that you were going to go away and think about why you, Jupiter, and whoever else got contacted, and what it was that you all had in common.
Not really. Not really. That shit's over now.
Now that is what you said on Maku's.
You seen the session that we just had in the morning?
Yeah,
that shit's over.
me and Cone have discussed it. I think we both know why. I know why, and I think
brilliant. Me and Jupiter had a chat. You seem to have been butthurt over it. It's because we were the ones approached. We had a chat. We had a chat online, not even behind the scenes. You know, we had a chat online, and we discussed what needed to be discussed. It wasn't aligning as some people.
So what? I haven't seen that stream. What is the reason that you think you were contacted, or you and Jupiter? Like, what ties the people who
understand? I ain't here to answer your questions, innit?
All right, Jupiter. Well, what is it?
Watch that stream. That's all you need to do. Stop wasting time here.
Yeah, watch the stream. Don't be tight. Go and watch it. Give me a view.
He's watched it. He's playing these funny games.
Why don't we watch it now? Why don't we put it on now?
Funny games, man. You were probably the first one.
Well, can we put it on now, Jupiter? Can you share your screen and put it on now?
No, I don't do all the screen sharing. Go to my site, get it. I don't know how to do all that.
Can we share the screen so we can watch the video now? Then, yeah.
Yeah, the video's still up. It's on Jupiter Affiliated.
Just go and watch it.
Just go and watch it. It's important enough to watch.
No, you think you're too important. Everyone seems to watch it. It's got over what? I don't know how many views. Guaranteed over 500. But you think you're more important than everyone else to demand to have it watched here.
I'm not demanding. Jupiter just said, watch it.
Do it in your own time and get back.
So not now. Okay, not now. All right, not now.
And at the same time, gather up that dalil you have on me as well, because it will only take one dalil. It will only take one dalil from me to shatter the show, Dan. Trust me. That's fired. That's priming right now. What? You're just testing patience.
Look, I want to know.
Bullshit shit. Hold on, man. Yo. This is dead. What video are we talking about?
So is it on Jupiter's channel, Kyle?
What video are we talking about? Was the question.
Okay. Jupiter made a loud. What is it? Jupiter made a video asking for me to pop over, and I duly popped over and discussed what I think the symbolism behind the Brigade 77, which is what I think they were.
Yeah.
Meant. That's it. And then we discussed other things as well, like spiritual matters. We discussed masonry.
What about the video? What is it about the video that you want to hear, or what?
Shall I give a quick rundown now?
No, I'm asking Dan. I'm asking
fair enough.
Dan. What's the relevance of the video?
No. He's saying that we should watch the video. The answer to his questions in the video is something about why he was contacted by the agents and why Jupiter was
not we, you. I think everyone's watched it.
Fuck, man. This is boring, man.
Exactly.
What are we talking about? Okay, the reason why Colin says he was contacted is to spread the information.
Yeah.
We have been infiltrated.
Yeah, this guy doesn't get that. If it wasn't me, it would have been someone else.
You know.
All right.
You don't know who you're dealing with. You don't know who you're dealing with, and not me. You don't know who you're dealing with in terms of who that person is that even constructed that video and sent it out. It's like you want to remain oblivious and pretend and continue playing these petty games. That's become your life now.
Are you saying that Brigade 77, like internet, like disinformation brigade or whatever, contacted you with that video?
Yes, and it's not, and they don't just deal with information; they deal with dissemination as well.
How do you know it's Brigade 77?
Bro, it has to be, innit? It has to
How?
be.
Why?
All right, by process of elimination, it has to be. For one thing,
Why?
All right, check this. Only they operate online like this, yeah? Only they do that. And I can't believe, from my own understanding, I can't believe it's a regular person that's done that. Like, gone out there, videotaped all of that, coded it in the way that it's been coded, because they've left remnants of symbolism. Like they've left.
No one's done any filming. It's all Shaka's filming.
It's not all Shaka's filming, man.
It's pretty odd, and this is where I back out now, because you man ain't been watching, have
What are
you?
you on about?
It's not all
This is
filming.
jokes, and they think they're analysing shit.
Khan, did you watch the video or not?
Maku and Jedi killed that debate.
Not Jupiter's one,
killed
no.
after the first playing of that video. That first session when Jedi was drunk, that video was killed. It was over. All the rest after that, I don't know what it is, because these men think they can't even talk.
I beg man stop saying I was drunk, but I weren't drunk. You call that drunk? I weren't drunk, bro. Allow that.
Yeah, the mainstay of that video, the bit where Raf got pulled, right? That is the person that made the video's own footage. They've then gone around by the look of it and looked through footage to find stuff to point out them same people elsewhere and see what they were doing before they've come to the conclusion of what they've put into the video. That's what it looked like anyway.
And Jupiter, did you know what? The next day on Maku's channel it was as well. I went, and after I had a thought, after in fact, just before sleeping, I was thinking, like, what the fuck has happened here? How am I involved in all this? Because it's a shock to the system. So I had a deep think about it that night, and the next morning we were on Maku's show, and I was expressing that I think that person there is not a regular person, and it's an agent. And I went through the numerology, I went through the connections with 77.
Yeah,
that's the same moment the whole channel got scrapped. It's the same moment. But it's naive to think that this whole
there was definitely symbology in there, definitely.
Yeah, but it's not. Dan wants to go on like this. These people don't exist on our streams.
Could I add
I'm saying they're everywhere.
Cone, let me ask you a question, yeah? I don't want to sound naive, yeah? Isn't numerology something that naturally occurs anyway, or does it have to be like a implanted sign?
No, that's all intel are on. That's all intelligence agencies, CIA, Mossad.
Yeah,
that's all they're on. That is
but
all they're
it's
on.
not even just numerology. The symbolism in there, and the stuff that it's related to, the verses in the Bible and everything. It's all very
Even all your
hold on. Can I just stop you for a second? Sorry, 1 second, Colin. Listen, no disrespect, yeah, but me and you have had chats offline, yeah. And I remember one day I mentioned Jesus, and like you caught me on it, and you were like, "Oh, do you believe the Jesus script?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay." So wait, yeah, but this is the thing with you,
You said
bro.
yes.
Listen, is it?
You said he existed as a person, which is fine.
That's my belief in it, but I can't prove it and all of that. I'm not like.
You have belief.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah. But this is the thing. You rejected that belief, and you said it's all fake. All of that is a script.
Of course.
But one second. Listen. No, but whoa. Do you not see how like? I think you've done. I think someone else has said that you did this with flat Earth. You used the Bible.
Nah, bro. Listen, I know.
Now, one second.
Earth. I tell you this now.
1 second.
Listen, don't even try and pin flat Earth on me. You know, I hardly talk about flat Earth. You can't pin that. You can't pin that shit.
There's a video. There's a guy's made a video about you like months ago saying that you use the Bible.
Yes.
But you're there on the comments. You were saying about flat Earth, and you showed him a 1954 Bible with some picture in.
I've got one of those videos. But do you know what a video does? It's not proving the flat Earth. You know, it's proving that there is a Bible out there with a different map. It's a different map. That's not. I've got flat Earth. Listen, I tell you what. I've got a video of Muslims and their reasoning of flat Earth. Simple Muslims, families, kids, and whatever. Does that mean I'm a flat earther? What it does is it provokes thought in terms of how different people still haven't moved on to.
No, but listen, for example, I've chatted to TN Zulu about this, and he takes the Bible a lot more literally than me. Yeah. So he believes in the what do you call it? I'll call it again. The word for the sky. I forget someone fill me in, man. Another word for like the sky. It's like the Muslims describe it as being like spread across something, and the Christians have got it. Maki will probably know what I'm talking about.
But what's flat Earth got to do with all this anyway? Just get to the point.
No, I'm getting to the point.
We discussed 24/7.
Yeah, but Dan, what's even more important in that video, right? Are the main players in it. And if you start looking into other stuff to do with Mega, right? Mega Man, who's funding Moscow. And you start looking at his solicitors, and then what his solicitors are doing, what their solicitors. I mean, for a start, he's got a bench solicitor, and he's Jewish. And then the partner of that solicitor, and what that solicitor was, and what he's into now, what networks they've got. You begin to see the bigger picture. It's not just about the symbolism. It's not just about the incident on that day. But that's
yeah,
I don't get it.
The thing is, Jupiter. One sec, man. Jupiter. I think the thing is, I was talking. That's what I was thinking. I was talking about the firmament and the thingy. But anyway, I've heard people like Zulu argue for this flat Earth from the biblical perspective, like literally. And me, that's not like my belief ain't contingent on that. But to me, like you rejected my whole belief system and said it's all fake. But then if it's all fake, what do I believe? What is real? Is the only thing that's real the things that you tell me are real, Cone?
Not necessarily. No. You don't even have to consider me in your reality, though, do you? You don't even have to consider me in your reality.
How do you know what's real?
But this is the whole point, right? So listen, the video that alleged, they basically said that Cone puts out videos that he doesn't actually stand on.
Forget basing your assumptions on troll videos made about me, innit? Forget that.
I don't know if it's a troll.
I've got over 400 videos of my own. Yeah, go on that, innit?
Yeah, but the guy has said to you, he challenges you to make content with your own voice.
Bro, do you not find it worrying men are asking to hear men's voices? Are you serious?
Wait, I don't know, but these truthers are saying basically, listen, these truthers.
Let me tell you something about that account, innit? Let me tell you, since you want to bring third parties into it and not address my own videos, let me tell you, this is what you're doing. This is all you do, and this is why I actually detest your maneuvers on YouTube. You know, no joke. It's all about the gossip.
Just get to the point. Get to the point.
Let me finish. Let me finish. You see that person there, yeah? See that person there? I'm gonna put. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to start pulling out the Dillian myself now. I want people to go on my channel, see the video by Dr. Now check this, because I remember it off the top of my head. There's a, I don't know what, 60-page thread there on Dr. Judy Mikovits getting exposed. It's a guy called Israeli Diego Rivera, right? This person is pro-vaccination. What happens is when on my comment sections, I don't ramp in it. I do essays, yeah. And when these fuckers get butthurt, they end up making videos, which you take as evidence. So instead of doing that, go to the source of where it occurred. Go through that whole section that I've had with him, over 60 entries. Read that first, then come back to me. Then. I'll tell you about his background. For one, I'll tell you about his background as well. I'll tell you about his background.
One second,
hold up. Now I want to finish on him. I want to finish on him as a person, innit? Since you brought a third party into it, go on BBC News, go on Sky News. He'll be commenting there. You see this thing that you mentioned, truthers. For one, I don't know what the fuck a truther is on YouTube. Après Corona has brought a whole gaggle of people into the equation that weren't there before. But what those people are is they weren't giving a shit before, but now that the chickens have come home to roost, they ain't gonna be able to watch their Brookside and EastEnders and shit or football. So those are the truthers. Don't bandy the rest in with them. Hold
on. Can I just read what he said?
I'm almost finished. Dan, promise you. What this guy is on, this third party you've quoted, is that he is constantly making comments on Sky News, on BBC News. Not the people I'm around don't do that because they know those are honeypots. What those corporations then do is keep tabs on the respondees.
Google's taking all of this anyway. StreamYard is taking all this information.
Yeah, forget that. I'm directly pointing at the person you're
remember that. No, but remember that all of the information, like, whether he goes and posts on BBC.
Dan, you remember that because that's all we discuss here. Okay. And that's what you've been missing out on for the past 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seriously, I ain't ever heard you talk about it. I ain't ever heard you talk about it. I've heard you chase after Tommy Robinson.
You've seen the video.
You chase after Real.
One second. You've seen the video.
Heard you chase up oddbod figures at the park.
1 second, no man, chill out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jupiter, you see the video. So the guys, I think you said that some of the guys' stuff was good and some of it was. I don't know. Do you want me to share the video? Should we play it? In fact, well, we can share the video. I've got it up. So
what? Wait, that guy.
Yeah.
You're a joker, you know.
Why
You're
not?
a fucking joker. Seriously, you're a joker.
Bro,
Before you do that, let me bring up. Can you bring up my one where it started off first? Yeah. Bring up my one where it started off first, innit?
What's that? Where's that?
Oh my God, I fucked up. I proper fucked up. He probably fucking came in me. He's fucking Nigerian. Terry's gonna fucking go nuts. He's gonna fucking hit the roof. What am I gonna do? Do you know what? I'll say he fucking raped me.
See what you're doing, Dan. I know what you're doing. What you're doing is you're creating. Dan, what you're doing is you're creating unnecessary extensions to this one, so it continues. This is what you love. This is your life.
You gotta laugh, Jupiter. Used to it.
Yeah, that's
Right.
well.
I'm just gonna right. The video reads. Yeah, this is the description. It says, "Council of Nicaea is a shill coward. Everything fake, including his."
Yeah. So what?
I'm carrying on. Everything fake, including his channel. He supports Israel and believes Earth is flat. Council of Nicaea claims Earth is flat. Dinosaurs and fossils do not exist. Every expert opinion is fake. Palestine, Israel is fake. Palestinians fake their own deaths and protests.
Yeah, but that man took things out of
Hold
context.
up, no, let him finish. Let him finish, Jupiter. Let him finish, Jupiter. Because who he's quoting is one butthurt guy in it. Because I'm an Israeli agent. I'm an Israel agent. Remember that's how it started off.
I haven't said that. Who, me?
You're quoting.
I'm not butthurt, bro.
No, not you, him, but you will be too. You will be too, because you're quoting your evidence.
I'm not butthurt.
Is a third-party source from a troll that was butthurt because he got destroyed in the comments. You got to know that.
You're saying this guy's a troll.
That's an ambiguous.
When do you ever start off a video calling someone a coward? When do you ever start off a video calling someone a coward? You're jokes, Dan. You're a joker. Seriously. You're a joker.
Let me just finish reading. Yeah. I'm going to get to the point that I know I can vouch for certain. I know is true. Yeah. Science is fake. All vaccines throughout history are fake. Space satellites fake. Moon fake. One sec. Sun fake. Christianity fake. Sun fake. Hold on. One second. Christianity fake. Then uses it to prove flat Earth. Universe is fake. Comets and asteroids fake. Bill Hicks is Alex Jones. George Carlin is fake and still alive as another actor, and then claims censorship is not the issue. Tell me what you think.
Oh, wait, can you bring that up on the screen? Can you bring that up on the screen? Well, no, hold up. Can you bring that up on the screen?
All Conan's doing is
no, I need that brought up on the screen.
Doesn't mean he believes all of them.
I need that brought up on the screen. I need that brought up on the screen.
Talking through the conspiracy theories.
It don't matter. It don't matter, because right at the end of this, I'm going to bring out my blam card, innit? Because this is pathetic. Someone's quoting, and that's the thing. I think he's even lying about what is being quoted, because I've never heard that guy say that. I promise you, I've never heard that guy say that. But the fact that this guy wants to quote and uses evidence, a third-party troll, is astonishing. Is astonishing.
Ralph, mute your mic, man.
I'm sorry, man.
Hey, you know,
Ralph's making cappuccinos in the middle of a conversation.
Hey, Dan,
yeah,
I don't know if you're aware of how much...
Because someone in the chat asked to come on and back up Dan, which is suspect.
No, I'm just listening to the nonsense about Brigade 7. That's the bit that got my attention. But carry on.
Yeah, why did it get your attention, Ralph?
Because I know how the security intelligence services interoperate. I know Brigade 77 would not be involved.
You know nothing, Ralph. You know
everything, don't you, Ralph?
Brigade 7 don't operate on that level. They just don't.
It's interesting that every time Cone talks about this, right reaction turns up.
It's interesting. Every time I try to answer, you try to clear for corn, right?
I think what Ralph's saying is you lot want it to be Brigade 77.
How long have you been busy, Ralph?
For Dan. I see the comment to you.
How long have you been plod, Ralph?
I can't hear one at a time. Who was that? Sorry.
How long have you been a busy?
How long? And sorry, once more, I can't understand you. How long?
How long have you been a policeman?
Ralph knows nothing.
How long have I been a policeman? I don't never worked for the police.
Ralph makes it up as he goes along.
But anyway, carry on. I want to know. I want to hear Dan. I want to know why Cole thinks B77 would be involved. That's what I want to know. God,
Because
that's
they've been involved since 2015.
Yeah, you've come on to tape to Dan, and that in itself is suspicious. Dan, why is Ralph caping for you?
I don't need Dan. Doesn't need me to cape for him. He's
That's what the truth does. That's what the truth does. You know.
Jupiter's not Jupiter. No offense, love, but you're not really helping the conversation move forward.
Yeah, you're not. You're just interrupting. Carry on. You're not too bad.
And I want to know why. How do you take Ralph?
The truth unites
through, man. Dan, not interrupting you.
Even the worst of enemies, the truth unites him. You know.
Yeah,
so,
that's the first.
So,
that's the first.
I have a question for Cole.
I'm taking credit for that. You and Ralph uniting, I'm taking credit for that.
Yeah, you might be. But
remember that.
Do you know
that.
Do you know how Brigade 77 even operate on domestic soil?
Expand.
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you know how B77?
Don't ask me. Don't ask questions. Let people know.
Why can't I ask you a question, bro? It's just a genuine question. Do you know how
B77
operates?
I'm not here to be interviewed. I want you to expand.
Look, Cinderella's just a shush. This is video talk.
Just say no then, Cone. Just say no then. Just say no and then he'll.
Yeah, no, I don't, Ralph. No, I don't. Please explain.
Okay, right. So B77 will not provide tactical support to the Met. They won't provide tactical support. They'll report to Cheltenham under control of the Foreign Secretary. So B77's job is to find counter-information warfare techniques and advise domestic security services. They don't run or control any domestic operation. It's illegal for them to do so. Right.
Oh,
so when you say B77
Google,
are running around, I'm just helping you out, Corn, for your next conspiracy theory. B77
yeah, nice try. Nice try, Ralph.
Just helping you out there.
Nice try. Now tell everyone how you started off working for Goldman Sachs, innit? Tell everyone how you're working for Goldman Sachs as a cap.
Yeah, I only did that because the earth is flat.
No, check that. Tell people how you work for Goldman
Anyway, look,
Sachs.
I don't want to get involved. I'm just listening.
And tell people how you're into blockchain technology. Tell people how you're into blockchain technology that will serve you very well in the technocracy coming up. Tell people that as well.
God bless the blockchain, man.
You saying all this shit like it. Listen, I was one of the first people
to explain his neo-reactionary position.
No. 1 second, Jupiter. Please, one at a time. Colin, you were saying something about you want to see the comment section on this video, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You want to. So okay. So what's
no? I don't. I particularly don't. I know the cue.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Is Christianity fake?
Listen, man. What the fuck?
Is it fake?
Dan, let me ask you something. How long have you been tuned in today? Because I've written a lot in the comments.
What? Listen. What are these beliefs?
All religions are scripted. No shit fell out the sky. No one parted seas. There are templates that have been used over and over and over again by probably the Phoenician army that started it all. They've robbed from a lot of places, plundered, pillaged,
I agree.
murdered,
Sounds
raped.
about right.
What the fuck?
Yeah. But answer my question. So what is true?
Well, you'll ask yourself that. What is true to you? I'll tell you how I figure out the truth.
No, but if everything is
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what's true. I mean, it's on my video anyway. It's on my. It's not on my video. Sorry, it's on my banner, and it's a Sherlock Holmes quote. It's about removing the impossible, and whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. So right now, I'm in swatting mode. So I'm in swatting mode where we're surrounded by misinformation and a lot of lies. Once you wade through that, whatever remains is quite apparent.
Exactly.
Simple.
Wow, I'm looking to your channel, man. I had no idea the channel, bro.
Coin, are you there? Yo, Coin, can you hear me?
I can hear you very well.
All right, so Coin, do you believe that censorship is an issue?
I don't believe. Those are your words. You believe. You're a believer.
An issue. I believe okay, I'm going to say this. I believe
censorship is an issue.
Oh, bro, man, what about, man?
It is an issue.
Yo, see the mouth thing,
where does the word
this is annoying. This is annoying.
I'm telling you, man.
I can't have no conversation like this. The fuck is annoying. It's annoying, man. Come on, man. Fix up. Fix up as well, Cone, please, man.
I'm fixed up.
You bear waffling, and then anytime someone's trying to talk, like they can't have no conversation with you. If you don't want to chat to these people because they're on your case, I understand it. Then don't talk to them. But
all right, fair. Yeah, I get that.
Jumped on, bruv. Acting like, yeah, we're gonna have it and we're gonna go through everything. But then it's like you're blocking fucking truth by not allowing the conversation to flow.
Jedi.
Allowing other people to win by default because you're not conducting yourself the way you should do, bruv.
Jedi, if he's
Man,
using the
so
words, if he's
you're methodical with information, you need to be methodical in the way that you handle debates or conversations. Otherwise, it's just give me a headache, bro. Bare noise. This ain't
yeah, I
enjoyable.
agree. I agree, Jedi, fully, right? But I know the energy these people are bringing in it. I seriously.
Whatever, man, I don't give a fuck. You're talking to them, bruv. I don't want to hear no like. And this is with respect, bro. I don't want to hear no waffle, bruv. The waffle is long.
Waffle.
Okay, look. I'm trying to ask you, do you believe censorship is? I don't believe.
I don't believe. He's got to use the correct word. I've got to correct him that I don't believe that censorship is. I don't believe about Jedi.
So he's like, oh, okay. So let me put it this way. I believe censorship, and you're like, hello. It's like, bro, he asked you a question you wouldn't answer. He tried to rephrase it. You won't let him finish. Like, this is not an enjoyable thing to listen to. Like, so I've got a theory. Some of you have got like a device that doesn't have like an output. So I don't know how you can tell, maybe via vibrations or something, that someone else is speaking, but you can't actually hear someone. Come on, man. Let's just fix this up a bit, please, man. I said this bare times.
So yeah, straight up on this censorship business, yeah. All right. So Colin, do you believe in mass surveillance and censorship?
I don't know what the question means. You know, do I believe in it?
Do you believe in mass surveillance and censorship?
I'm going to answer it the best I can. When you ask me, do I believe in mass censorship? I don't know whether you're asking whether it occurs, in which case it's yes. But belief is, I just discard that word belief.
And what about censorship? Because what about censorship? Because this guy on the video is saying that you believe in all this wild shit, but you don't believe that there's any censorship going on.
Do you want to see how many videos I've had?
This guy is saying. This guy's saying. Hold on. What do you mean forget what the guy's saying?
You're quoting a troll.
Whether or not,
what the guy's saying.
What do you mean? Listen. Listen. Don't talk about trolls, yeah.
No, but he's a troll. He's a troll that has been butthurt in the comments, and he's made a video as many people do.
Listen, one man's troll is another man's champion. I don't know who champions this guy. I don't know who he is. I'm saying he knows who you are, and he's saying that you're a shill and you put out disinformation. That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
he's saying.
So that's his view. That's his view.
Okay, no, but hold on. So let's just deal with it then. So I'm asking you. So is the Israel-Palestine conflict real?
No, I tell you. Let me explain. Let me explain. There's something called Pallywood. Google Pallywood now. Google Pallywood now.
Don't tell me to Google. Tell me what it is. Tell me. No. Don't send me to Google.
I want everyone in the comments.
You tell me.
Bro, I'm telling you. Google Pallywood out.
Listen, I'm going to go on mute. All I'm doing is asking questions. Everyone knows this. Don't talk about personal. I'm going to go on mute. I've asked my question.
Why are you shouting?
Is Israel and Palestine real? Yes. No. I'm going to. But Israel, is it real or not?
Let a man respond. I know your question. So shut the fuck up and let me respond. So Palestine has a movie industry in which it fakes a lot of events for the leftist funding, which a lot of people in the West pay towards. Simple. Check out Pallywood. What next?
Okay.
In fact, the Muslim Brotherhood are heavily involved in it. So yes.
Okay. So are there actors? Are there actors who are involved in like playing the role of like dead Palestinians or dead Israelis?
Yes. Of course there are. I can show you. I can show you. In fact, do you want to see? Give me your email. In fact, I don't know which medium you want to use to swap that information, but let's do it so everyone can
just put it in the side chat. I've been putting links in the side chat for about an hour.
In fact, you don't even have to do it in the side chat. Let's go on one of my videos and let's play them right now. Do that? Agreed?
Bro, I've got to run your video, man. You're not sending me to do that. I'm going to make a cup of tea. You go and do that. I'm going to listen on my phone. You go and do that.
Jedi's the host. Let's do it. You're just giving
advertisement. Can I just do
with Dan asked the question, is the Palestinian
Ralph, let's recap where we currently are.
No.
Cone hates Dan because Dan's close with respect.
Why are we changing
Dan's gone and found some guy that hates Cone.
Why are we changing the subject from Palestine sacred when Dan brought it up? Did he just make a boob job?
Bro?
Did Dan just make a boob?
If I have to use the mute button, you know it's because I want you to be quiet. Don't like. Do you know what I mean? Yo, Karen saying what you're saying?
I'm saying to recap what like the flesh and bones of this actually is. Cohen's come on and said he basically don't rate Dan, you don't rate his investigation skills and anything he's come up with. You don't rate the fact that he's associated with respect, yada yada yada.
I didn't say that.
Dan, on the other hand, to defend himself, has gone and found some other guy who also hates Cohen, and basically is presenting this guy's information. And Cohen's saying this guy's a troll, which obviously he is a troll. But Dan's then going through all the points that the guy has raised one by one. But Cohen's on such a defensive now that he can't even go through them one by one and say, that's bullshit, I'll kick that out the park. That's bullshit, I'll kick that out the park. I'm just saying how I see, how I currently see it. That there is actually nothing on the table, Cohen. Neither one of you presented anything of substance,
You've
right?
just switched up a subject, a whole subject. I want to take it back to the Palestine issue. I want to go through them one by one, innit? He's raised it up.
Okay,
Let's do it.
all right. Just take a deep breath in it. And
let me just say for the people in the
let's
chat,
do
or
it
whoever
then.
is interested, check out my fake Pallywood video. It's there.
Can you slow down just a little bit when you're talking?
Sure.
Because it sounds like you're shouting. Just calm down a bit.
Yeah, it's because I'm close to the mic. In case someone can't, I'll take it further away. Sorry.
Yeah, this is
I
a
think
headache.
Dan said he's going to make a cup of tea.
At home. Yeah, don't forget to drop something in the PayPal. We got Super Chat, Cash App. Like, definitely, I'm feeling like vexed. Like my head's pounding and I'm feeling vexed. Like, I don't know why. I feel angry. I've had a good day, but all of a sudden I feel angry and shit. Like, right, and like you lot style of conversation I find very, very draining and taxing to moderate. So I want to zone out, but I can't zone out because it's my channel. But fuck, man. And I actually want to like get to some conclusion. But this style of conversation is so dead, man. It's passive aggression. It's like the battle of the Neeks, man. It's dead.
It's very high anxiety.
The thing is, it's a non-starter. It's never going to get lift off anyway because the guys.
Sorry to cut. Yeah, but Dan said he's going to drop some serious. Sorry, because I'm trying to save you.
Why are you interrupting me?
I'm going to save you. Listen, Dan,
you don't have to save me. You don't have to save me. You just interrupted me, innit?
I won't. There's no serious to Lil. Listen, the videos are there, innit? This is the topic now. I'm just trying to go through what this guy said, like you said.
What serious Delil you're quoting?
Can I just speak, bro? Can I just speak?
You're quoting a troll, though.
Man, let man talk, man.
Bro, he's talking shit.
You can't how you gonna interrupt everything. Everybody's gonna speak. Like, don't you see what's happening, bro? Like, you're just, I don't know. What are you doing, man?
I ain't doing anything, Jedi. Trust me.
Yeah,
you're not back the energy that he brings.
Man.
I'm just giving back the energy he brings. He's quoting a fucking troll.
Oh, fuck that, man. Ain't you supposed to be better than that? You matching the man's energy. Bro, allow this, man. This is jarring. I don't even want to hear it no more, man.
Yeah, bullshit's a lot.
I'm fucking convo off, man. You don't go do this on some other channel.
Exactly. Let's do it somewhere else.
Go on, man.
Fucking up this channel.
Like, go on, man. You lot pissing me off, bruv, man. Go in it. Fucking annoying me, man. Some bullshit. Can't even fucking listen. Like, go to the neat channels and go and be neaky over there. I'm not even feeling it, bruv.
You know the thing is though.
No, it's jarring me, bruv. No, I don't want to hear it no more, bruv. I don't want to hear it. I'm not even joking. I just don't want to hear it anymore. Like, phone me in it, like, because I don't know what you're on, bruv, but this is jarring, bruv. Like, this is jarring. This is fucking bullshit, bruv. Some dead convo, like, and then I'm trying to make your convo like sound half listenable or watchable by saying, okay, let's slow it down. Present your evidence. Present and it's just bullshit, bro. What is this, bro? Dead,
Jedi,
bro.
if a man says he's going to bring out Delil to show you, and I'm asking him, bring it on the panel.
Right, Dan, bring the Delil out. Dan, bring out the Delil. Right. Dan, bring the Delil out. Bring out the Delil, Dan. Boom, let's get to this Delil. Fucking hell, man. You don't give man a headache, man. Shit. Try to play some comedy to slow it down, you know, like break it up a bit. What have I got to do? Play a tune? Come on, man. Let's
bring out another one of them comedies, man. The other one.
Put that 30 seconds breathe on.
I'm making tea. That one. So I've got tea boiling as well, you know. I'm just going to go sip this while I watch it on my phone. But yeah, that's the video. If I can share the screen, I'll just run it.
Yeah, you're sharing the screen. Boom.
All right. What are we looking at? So I'm
Just
going to talk
remember,
us
that's
through
off
this.
the back of a roasting. That's off the back of a
Can you hear
roasting,
it?
yeah?
Can you hear it?
Are you sharing sound?
I think I'm sharing sound as well. Let me try share
No,
it again. One sec.
currently not.
One sec. Share audio, yeah. Application window.
So, where does the virus come from, Johnny?
Oh, look how I'm sweet. For the fucking Chinese, dirty ass. Don't you eat bat? Fucking bat.
Tell me if you can hear it now, yeah?
Yeah.
China.
Okay, it's time to...
Can you hear it? Can you hear it or not?
Yeah.
This shield called Council of Nice Ears. Now, on his channel, he uploads many other people's material. Now, he does some editing.
It's very low. That's just me.
Himself talks and narrates any of these videos. So we're never sure what his true opinion is. Now, what I've noticed is that in his videos, he's saying that everything is fake. So that the Palestinian-Israeli conflict is fake, the whole of science is fake, any doctor who speaks out about the coronavirus is fake, the sun and the moon are plasma balls, without any evidence. Fucking hell. Yeah, when you challenge him on this, he never says yes or no. And to me, he's an obvious shill, and he's part of what's happening to the truth movement, where they're saying that everything is fake. And if you think everything is fake, and all sources in history are fake, that's another thing he said, that history itself was all fake, which of course parts of it are. And there are a lot of shills in the truth movement and stuff like that. But if you think everything is fake, then it is impossible to tell the truth. Therefore, you're just...
So this is someone's
let him
opinion.
finish. Let him finish, Jupiter. Let him finish, please. Let him finish, please.
You can hear it, yeah? All right, cool.
As what
Dan, I'm not going to lie. It's hard to hear it, man.
No, it's not hard to hear it. I can hear it. So that you can't trust anything you see when someone speaks out about something. You can't find out the truth because everything's fake. And the main thing that you should focus on is censorship, internet censorship. Because when you realise that you have internet censorship and that you're censored in all parts of society, you know that you're living in a dictatorship. But all he does is focus on people who speak out and call them shills or about things like that everything that has ever been is fake. Okay? So he put this video from another YouTuber saying that this woman was a shill. Now, she might be. But the thing is that the information she's giving is actually very good. And it's against what the government is pushing. And that's why they're deleting her videos. Now, she might be an agent, but the information is good. Did you hear that? Okay? So she's challenging what the government are saying. And more people are starting to listen to people like this, and hopefully get rid of the lockdown and stop people from wanting to get the vaccine. That's why they're taking their videos down. But all he does is put repeat this man's video on his channel. He was an Irish guy who thinks the earth is flat and that all vaccines are fake throughout the whole of history. And now then I start having this conversation with this Council of Nice Ears. It's a total fraud. And he's then asked me, do I believe dinosaurs are real? So he doesn't believe dinosaurs are real. I say, yeah, well, I have fossils. So those are all fake. Then he says history is all fake. Then he tells me the earth is flat. No, I didn't. I really didn't. A Bible published in 1954, an illustration. Yeah. The 1954 Bible. Now, in Christianity, nowhere does it say that the earth is flat. And early Christian thinkers actually thought the earth was a sphere. And they were actually influenced by the Greeks. So it was only people outside the intellectual classes in the Middle Ages that started to think the earth was flat. And it's actually a myth pushed by the mainstream media that everybody thought the earth was flat in the past. That is actually a lie. And then he says the moon is fake, and I said, well, you can look at the moon through a telescope. So that's all fake. The sun is fake. The planets is fake.
they're not spheres, even though you can clearly see them with binoculars. And there's more and more of this nonsense without giving any straight answers about what his opinion is. And so I'd like to challenge him to do a video where he puts his voice on the video and actually tells us what his views are, instead of saying everything is fake. Because by saying everything is fake, you see, he says free speech is not the issue here. So he's exactly doing the same job as the mainstream media. If the mainstream media is censoring content which is against the mainstream media narrative, and then that which comes through is then said it's fake by the alternative media, then they're both doing the same job. They're both dismissing any form of truth. And yet, the main issue is censorship, is that you have no right of opinion. And to me, that's the main issue here. And that's why YouTube are censoring everyone's videos. So, absolutely no evidence of any of what he suggests, but he will not admit what he thinks. And what makes me very suspicious of him is that he asks you to go on these chat groups. And obviously,
this chat, I invited him here.
They're all traced by the intelligence services. Okay, so don't go on these things and don't get tempted on there by these shields. These people are total shields, pushing disinformation. So he pushes this flat Earth, and this flat Earth was created by Eric Debate, who's a known shield. And then he says, yes, he is a shield, but he still believes in flat Earth. And so you have to be careful of these people. They're like David Icke's reptilians. They're another version of it. So that they'll give you good information and then they'll just dump everything by saying everything's fake.
Yeah, I think we've seen enough. Is there more? I think yeah. And he's privileged to have got that much time. He didn't say fucking shit. That video's crap, bro. He didn't do fuck all.
Thank you so much. I won't say a word now from Jedi.
To me, it did.
I ask your leave.
What did he say? What did he say on that video that you found fascinating? Oh, for council to use his own voice.
Well, no, one of the interesting things.
I ask your leave, guys. Thank you very much for having me on the panel.
One of the interesting things was that this. And I'll tell you two things.
I thought he was talking about Jedi for a minute.
Right. Yeah. So he mentioned. I hadn't heard about this Illuminati cards business, yeah. But this guy, he said something about this Illuminati card stuff to Cohen in this little. He said, so he's saying flat Earth. Council wrote, flat Earth views are not necessarily indicative of Shillery. Surely, in fact, everyone pushing NASA lines are the post-Newtonian. Blah 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 blah. The guy wrote back, it's a Mossad psyop, part of the Illuminati game cards. Look at the moon and other planets through a telescope. Don't believe everything fake. Never in ancient history or in Christianity is the worldview ever described as fake. Now, it's the thing, yeah. He's told me everything's fake, yeah, and that a Brigade 77 shill got in touch with him. Yeah. Man's saying that, all right. So a Brigade 77 is basically military grade, like disinformation, psyop type stuff online, from what I know. I don't know if Ralph is gonna
and we all know who that is. Wendy.
Yeah. So Cohen, why did you run off though? Cohen, why did you run off and do this pussy old thing? I'm never feeling that, man. I can't co-sign you keep doing these things.
So hang on, Dan, did this guy say that B-77 contacted him? Do you think that's believable, man?
I don't know. It could be. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, it's not out of the realm of possibility. No. But let's consider the facts. If they did contact him, what are the purposes? And why is he disseminating information that is likely to come from a source of disinformation, i.e., a ship?
That would make sense, Dan.
That you've just played is a bloke that used to come on Real and Maggie's, right? He used to be fucking drugged out of his head talking the most nonsense about David Icke. And you're coming on here using that bloke.
I don't know who he is.
Yeah, sorry, Jedi. My bad on you because I thought that video and your response pretty much spoke.
But you're here now, Cohen. So hold on.
That video was whack.
So, Cohen, do you agree? Do you agree that Brigade 77 are in the work of shilling? Yeah, do they shill?
Dan, listen, this ain't a one-way thing. I'm going to be very pleasant because I've been advised to. This
Straight question.
No, forget it. Hold up. Let me just answer it. And I'm not here to answer your questions. I'm here to ask you questions as well now, yeah? It can't be a one-way thing like this. I want you to stick on the evidence you showed. Forget Brigade 77 for now. And I want you to expand on the opinions you showed. Not the information, the opinions. What does that video tell you that people on this channel don't already know about me? Please expand. I'm going to pull back. I'm going to pull back. The invitation, when he said invitation, do you know what I've been doing? I thought, rather than chatting shit on a chat, yeah, let's come on a panel that I'm familiar with, and I invite him here. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get good people on here, you know, because that guy there, let me tell you.
Thank you.
What?
You've been saying that for a while, soon, that you've been inviting people over here.
Bro, that's all I'm trying. It's all about the content here, but look what these men are doing to the show. Seriously, with this stupidness. It's people like this. Dan ain't taking part in this show. He ain't taking part in the channel or contributed in any other way, but he's on these these circus trails.
Cone, you made the killer point there, yeah, of what is this guy actually saying about Cone that we don't already know?
Yes,
like,
he doesn't
Dan,
know.
Do you want to answer that?
Doesn't know I attend streams like this. He doesn't know.
Dan, do you want to hit that point on the head?
So I didn't know.
Reply to that because we all know Cone, innit?
Yeah, so I didn't know that he supported Israel. That was the first thing that the guy
who supported Israel. He's calling me an Israeli Mossad agent when I'm fucking exposing Mossad. Do you want to see how many Mossad Israel videos I've had removed? I've got screenshots of them. What does he mean by I'm not worried about censorship? Dan, you ain't got no censorship issues. You're batting for the left.
I'm not batting for anyone.
Yes, you do.
What are you talking about, man? I've had videos stuck, man.
When have you ever done a video on vaccinations, Dan? Like, do you have to worry about that? Do you know what it is? Let me tell you.
How easy it is for you to go. There's every single possible subject, and you're saying, "When have you ever done a topic on this?" What are you talking about?
No, but you don't. It's you pulling up the evidence. Quoting a man. Let me finish. Quoting a man accusing me of not worrying about censorship.
This dude. One second. So this dude said that you acknowledge that you have put out information from a shill, and if this Brigade 77 stuff is true, then that wouldn't be the first time.
Wait, Dan, you don't know how this stuff works, do you, on YouTube?
All right, Mr. YouTube Guru.
Yes, I
do. Tell me.
I do because the fields that he's working in, I know the truth. You're not involved in the truther streams. Like, YouTube is a very big place for that.
You just said truther doesn't exist. So you're involved in the truther streams now?
Of course, I'll go all over the place. Do you want a list of them now?
He's saying that you're a shill in that particular movement.
Forget what he says. We're getting to what he says anyway, addressing this whole thing. But let me tell you, if he's been with this guy, he has a habit of arguing with people on chats. Yeah. Now, if I'm uploading a video of someone he's argued with, yeah, just because he doesn't get on with him, what do you think his reaction to me is going to be like? By the way, do you know who he's referring to? Because I can give you that name, and you can go on these chases to find out whether he's a shill. He's a guy called something F. Lauderdale. He's an Irish guy, and he probably had issues with him. So when he saw that I uploaded a video of his, go on to my Dr. Mikovic comment section and you'll see how this all started, innit? Go to source, Dan. Go to source. Because I asked him, why are you saying that this guy is a shill? Why are you saying he's an agent? Because unless you're going to show me evidence, then I can't scrap the video. It's just malicious slurs. And he failed to prove it. He failed to provide any form of evidence. So I kept the video up. And you'll realize in the comment section that I had with him, the very lengthy one, that he's simply butthurt. Like, there's 3 other people in that comment section telling me.
I don't even know. Man. All this is weak. It's weak as hell, man. It's dripping.
It's long.
Listen. Can I express something a little bit? Add to this conversation.
Yeah,
please,
sure.
Because from my point of view, yeah, it's just seeming like one thing is certain, yeah, that you do associate with some dodgy people. You get what I'm saying? And for whatever reason, you know, they're trying to use it against you in that type of internet circle of censorship and all of this type of thing. Things where we on this side are unfamiliar with.
No, you can't say that.
And you have, one second, you have disappeared for long periods of time, and we don't know where you've been or what you've been doing.
Maku, I've always been on them truther circuits. I'll give you the names now, man. They're all in America.
No, it's true, Maku.
I ain't got no issue with that. I ain't got no issue with that.
But you can't say trolls don't appear on these streams. You can't even say that.
I'm just saying, wait. I'm just saying, like, the names are being mentioned. We've got no clue of this. Akovich or whatever Vich, and you know what I mean. We've got no clue of what you lot are talking about. You got what I'm saying in the main. So my thing is, it seems to be like another circle of people on a particular thing, and I don't know about all these exposés and if the world's real and this one's that one and that one. What does it really matter, to be honest?
Naku, the guy accused me of saying meteors are fake. We had that discussion the other day. What's so big about that? What's so big about that? If I
meteors are fake.
That's not even deep though. That is deep.
Con, you know what? Do you know how I got?
It's Dan that doesn't know the channel, innit? It seems like he doesn't know the channel.
Discrediting council. What's your motive?
It's not
Dan?
about discrediting. Listen, from the start,
Why
when
do
me
you
and
it seems like you're trying to discredit him, and I want to know what your motive is.
Why the obsession?
No, come on. Someone put out a video. One second. Someone put out a video. Dan saw the video. Get me? Now he's come to ask question.
He didn't see that.
One second. He's come to question. He's come to question council.
It wasn't council who put it out.
Yeah, but he knows that. He knows that council never put it out. It's about council, isn't it?
Hold up, Maku.
So he's saying it. Am I getting it wrong or something? Sorry.
Maku, you know the video with the guy with the red shoes? That video. It's not about council, but they're making out that council's putting it out as if it's somehow true, but he's not. He put it out with his own explanation of what it is. That's all.
No, I think I'm listening to the guy, and the guy's talking about what man's views are. Well, regardless, he doesn't think the thing, but at the same time, he's saying, listen, there's always two sides to this thing. There's information and there's disinformation.
Yeah.
Now, if you're if you're not giving out straight information, then you are part of disinformation.
No.
He's trying to make.
Maku, that's
wait.
It's like you discussing.
But he's trying to make that association with council. That's all.
Maku, it's like
I see what's going on.
Look at the screen. Look at the screen.
I know, man. Fuck it. Yeah. No, he's trying to make that association with council. That council is on the side of the disinformation. Yeah, because of this company and this organization or whatever. I mean, like people are trying to draw dots and everyone's doing it to each other. People are doing it to respect, but it's all right when it's done to respect. But when it's done to you, now these people are idiots and I don't understand what's going on.
Maku, check this, innit? Maku, check this. I'll be honest with you, right? Yeah. I mean, in fact, I'm always honest. I got to stop saying that. I don't believe in shit. Yeah. So when I come across claims and beliefs and suggestions and theories, I'm gonna swat them. I'm gonna say, look, this don't make any sense.
But did the guy lie though? Did the guy? Which bits did you say that the guy lied? Because you seem to sound like you was agreeing to some of the things he said.
The guy that we just heard.
Yeah.
It was all bollocks.
No, there was bits that you actually agreed to.
Like what?
I heard you say something.
Pallywood.
Yeah, Pallywood. Yeah, he accused, but he thinks. So he's wrong. If I'm agreeing that the Palestinian film industry exists and they fake up injuries to get money from the West, that's me, innit? I've got a video.
I have a quick question, man. I'm going to bounce a bit. I have a quick question for Corn. You know, when Dan asked you a simple question, he said, "Hey, do you think there's a real Israeli-Palestinian conflict?" You went straight to Pallywood.
Yeah, so
I think you're attracted to conspiracy theories. I think if there's anything, you just go to a conspiracy theory, man.
Pallywood is a real thing, and it will make
no,
you
but
think
is
twice
the Israeli-Palestinian
about what is
conflict
actually
real?
happening in
No,
Gaza.
but not Pallywood. Is the Israel-Palestinian conflict real?
There are lots of falsehoods in the Israeli.
Again, can't you answer the question, bro? Is it a real? Is there a real conflict?
It's not about real. I tell you what it is.
Oh, wow.
Wars.
Oh man, I give up, bro.
Wars, there's a lot to wars behind the scenes, and a lot of it is strategic relocations. They call it strategic relocations.
Is there a conflict between the Israeli and Palestinian people, man? Yes or no?
Yes, there is.
Thank you.
There's a conflict between Israel and Palestinian people.
Thanks.
But that don't detract from the fact that there's film industry in Palestine breaking in from the West, and it don't deflect away from wag the dog. Wag the dog
I just want to quickly say, none of this detracts from the fact that Cone is our resident conspiracy expert. So you know, if anyone wants to say anything about Cone, like we want to hear it. But you know, calling a man a conspiracist who's a conspiracy.
It's not
He's
that.
a conspiracy
It's
within
not,
itself.
no. It's not that.
Yeah,
It's
it's
calling him
not.
a shill. A shill is a disinformation. Let me read the definition.
Yes,
You know
the
what?
term shill goes on. You
Those are
don't have to
strong
bring
words.
up. This term
That's
shill is
it's
used
a- it's- listen,
constantly in truth circles
listen,
because
Khan,
people
yeah?
are trying to
Khan.
distinguish lies.
There
Yeah,
are
I'm
man,
listening.
there are man who are, as I say, I call them truthers just to be nice. Yeah, they're conspiracy theorists. Truth. I've spoken to him. We don't agree on everything. I'd say that. I think that's a bit too conspiratorial or whatever.
Bruv,
but he's a
bruv,
truther.
bruv,
There's
let me
man.
take-
There's
let me
man.
explain- no,
There's
hold up,
man
hold
who
up,
are
hold up, hold up,
truthers who are saying
hold up.
this clone guy is not correct. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Overkill is out his
Okay.
head on drugs most of the
Jupiter,
time.
Jupiter, can you
Shut up.
believe that? Jupiter, can you believe that? This is
No,
this
I
is
can't believe that someone like that.
Please allow me to discuss
Well,
this.
please.
Jedi, please allow me to discuss this.
Don't
I need to
believe.
discuss this. I
Was
need
that
to discuss
overkill
this.
Someone like Overkill,
I
for God's
really need to
sake,
discuss
we've all
Was that
seen
overkill in the
Overkill on
video?
Reels.
Was that overkill in the video?
No, but I really need to discuss this, Jedi. Seriously, because
When do you get truth on? Get overkill on.
Yeah,
He's
get
in the chat.
overkill
Get
on.
him on, man.
Get overkill on. Get overkill on.
Because Overkill was in a group when
Get
you
Overkill on.
disappeared from this channel. Yeah, when you just
Yeah,
and I know
and I
where
joined
you
that
were.
and I joined that group because
You might
they
hang
were
up.
more into their COVID because they were more into their COVID. And
Well,
the
they're
COVID
saying that you
more
switched
relevant
up
at
since
the
all of
time.
these anti-mask protests. That's what they're saying. They're saying some
Stop
shit about
getting
you,
long.
bro.
Stop getting long. I've been
Yeah,
saying
because there's
that
an agenda
protests.
out there,
I've
Dan.
been
There
saying
is
that
an agenda
protests
with
are all
COVID, and
co-opted
you
from the
can't
very
see it.
start.
You're one of the few, not the many.
Yeah. So if I can talk the way I do with when black protests happening, Muslim protests are happening, I can do the same with COVID protests, innit? They're all rigged. When are you going to register that? When are you going to register that? Because Overkill is the one that did the video about red gear. The very next day I put my one out with the 25-minute one. The very next day and showing people in red in the COVID protest. So what's your point, Dan? What's your point, Dan?
Bro, as if I haven't asked you the question. Listen, them man are saying you're a shill. You know what a shill is, isn't it? I'm going to read out the definition.
Who gives a fuck what anyone calls anyone on YouTube streets? It's a slur. Which part of that don't you get?
Yeah.
It don't stick.
I want to suggest
I call you a shill. Listen,
Cone, don't take it personal. Cone, I think Dan's motive for doing all this is because he's covering for respect. That's all that he's
yeah,
doing.
he wants to take deflection off me, but it's odd. It's just odd behavior. It's very suspect behavior in and of itself. Like if this is what a person does for 2 years on the trot while I'm the one hunting shit, like I'm not the one who the focus should be on. You are the one with agent traits. You're the one covering for the element that I'm exposing, which is essentially communism.
I'm not covering for. Listen,
You
not covering
You've
for.
never raised up one subject on communism and the left and Marxism and socialism. You've never done that.
I'll do a stream on it at some point.
Yeah,
Okay, you're going to make me do it.
Yeah.
Okay, listen.
Please do it justice. Please do it justice. Like really,
I invited you on. I don't know why you're getting all weird about this. I told you this straight.
I'm not getting weird. I'm not getting
I told
weird.
you this straight. What are you talking about? Listen, don't get into all this. You don't. I said, bruv, if you want to jump on the show and contribute, you contribute. Don't fucking sit in the chat.
I don't like your crowd. I don't like your crowd. Simple. I don't. My people here, innit? My people here. Like they actually do the studying. They look into
You
things.
said that the other night,
flag
Dan,
waving.
when everyone got there, you proceeded to just do a stream dissing Cone.
No, I proceeded to do a stream showing those two videos. That's what I did.
And that's your evidence. And that's your evidence.
You said you were gonna. You just sat on there dissing him like a pig.
I beg you, don't do this. Don't do this ad lib.
Hold on. Cone, who are your people? Who are your people that you're talking about?
I'll tell you what, yeah. I only had a handful of people. I'll tell you that, Maku. I'll tell you.
And Jupiter's one of them. Is Jupiter one of them?
No, hold up. Let me tell you, innit? I'm talking about. I've only had one session with Jupiter. I'll tell you who I respect off the top of my head. People like Mr. Trill Hudson, people like London Miner, people like Beefy, people like yourself at the best of times, you know. People like Jedi, people like Ezra, people like TN Zulu, who are a young man who can add things to a conversation without bringing all this nonsense. Seriously, I can deal with that. I can deal with the chemos of this world, even when they're being them, silly at times, because I can be silly too. I'm probably the silliest.
Right, what are you talking about? Man asked you about a panda, and you went all around the universe. You went all around the fucking universe to not pin your. Listen, bruv, you don't back your ideas.
Talking about a guy
Man, I'm telling
who has
you,
never contributed once to a decent discussion in the chat or on a panel, but has been chasing shadows for 2 years on trot. And he wants to look at me.
Yeah, I mean, you've only got to look at the fact that he used to chase Ralph around everywhere to discredit him.
You've
And
been
yet Ralph
chasing
came on
Modines,
today
you've
to
been
back up
chasing
down.
Rajes, you've been chasing Tommy Robinsons. Like what you're giving these, you've been chasing real overkill. Let's get to overkill anyway, yeah? Because this guy has trolled the fuck out of me for the past 3 weeks. And I'm telling you,
It's only been 3 weeks, though, isn't it? It's only been 3 weeks.
You see them dopamine videos I did, they were off the back of his behavior. Yeah. So when I was busting case for the last year, 2 years, you're calling him a truther. Do you know when he became a truther? After COVID. Check his early videos. He was chasing real, just like you, on your channel. You man thought real was the enemy. You built real up, you know. I'll tell you this now. Likes of you and your clan and your minions, wherever they stem from, built real up. Know that you man were making memes. And you had impressionable.
What are you talking about, bro? Listen, I don't know who you're talking all past me at the moment. If you're busting shots at me, I'm just looking over my shoulder at them. Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. In fact, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Because if you want to check behaviors, don't ever once think that people don't dig history. Not just general history, but even this YouTube history.
You say all of history is fake. Don't fucking talk about history now, man.
I do think all of Western history is fake. It's been rewritten by the conquerors, and we have to decode it. Yes.
So what's real? Eastern history.
Huh? Eastern history.
No, he said recent.
Recent history is even more fake. Like what? Unless you think moon landings were true, unless you think I don't know, man.
No, bro, I've asked you. Bro, I've been having
this. Real? You think
Forget
moon
that.
landings were real?
I'm not listen, in natural conversation that happened. But I'll be having a chat with you on a hangout, and something like Mark Duggan or George Floyd will come up, and you get booky. And I've asked you. I've said.
What do you mean booky? Can you pull up? You know
the same way you got booky on the last stream.
Yeah, you know all of our hangouts. Let me tell you what pot of evidence you have to dig from. Yeah, we've been on hangouts for 6 months. You can dig out every one of my conversations because I've added a lot.
I'm not worried about digging out conversations. I'm asking you about George Floyd and Mark Duggan. I'm saying I'm having conversations with you.
No, let me finish.
Instead of it being a normal flowing conversation, you're telling me
finish.
this is fake, that's fake. You're telling me everything's fake, bro.
Yeah, a majority of the things are fake. My grandma.
So you admit in a conversation with me, you told me both of those things were fake. You admit now, yeah?
Yes, there's a lot. Yeah, of course. No, not
I'm
fake.
done. I'm done.
Hold up. Not Mark Duggan, you know. Don't ever combine the two. And if you are going to make claims like that, bring them up. I didn't say Mark Duggan was fake, but I will say the George Floyd thing. We've done that on this channel here, you know. We've looked into it here. This is what you don't get. You need to dig your head out the sand and look into things a bit more. I don't know how much more to tell you that. Like not everything is what it seems, you know. Where are you getting your information from? If it's from corporate media,
there's a lot of symbology to do with the George Floyd death.
What Floyd was a Freemason. He was a porn star. He had a 5'5" casket, which wasn't even open. He had a funeral which was like the Super Bowl. He had Crump as his lawyer. Look into it. Unless you are going to take the corporate narrative, then boy, that's down to you. All you're going to do to it, all you're going to do is make reaction videos.
Why did that jump off like that? What man said that Mark Duggan was fake? He didn't even
say that. I've never said that. I've never said that.
Why are you running off like that? Was that your
I've never said that.
No, not you. Dan, I'm saying, was that your haymaker? Like you didn't even hear him. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's because he's bullshitting and it's because he got emotional.
Hey, see this like flying off the panel thing. Man, them got to try and do it more classy or just not make it seem like. I don't want to say feminine, but I'm thinking it. But I'm not going to say it. Like, why did man run off?
For a man that gets gassed, by the term Dalil Dan, he didn't pull out much today, did he?
Yeah, I'm more interested in why Ralph's backing up Dan.
Jupiter, some of these lot think me and you are in an alliance, you know, just because fucking.
Yeah, I know, man. This is what I was trying to people earlier. Just like someone,
there's a lot I disagree with you, you know, a lot. Like and it's, the Robert Sepper things we can talk about, and I know that we're gonna.
Can I just say something though? Like it does seem that people who are sort of like close with respect are being targeted, like picked off one by one.
Ah,
And,
shut up,
like,
man. But
come on,
picked
man.
up by who?
I'll get
Picked up by who? Picked up by who?
the people in general. Everyone
Who?
in
What
general.
people? Hey, shut up, man.
Everyone in general. Why? Don't you agree?
Who? Who picked up who? All right.
But
No.
the main problem.
Let me not rubbish your claim. Yeah, that was rude of me. But who's picking up who then? Talk to me.
I'm saying the reason why I said that, the main reason Cone seems to not like Dan is because his association with respect. That's what it seems to me.
So is it Cone?
Because what I'm saying is there is no actual substance to any of this, is what I'm saying.
Oh man,
Yeah, but Cone didn't go after Dan. Dan went after Cone. What are you talking about?
And I've just said I've been in a Hangouts group private from this for 6 months. For 6
No, but I'm
months, you know,
saying
that's not a
what
short
I'm
space of
saying
time.
is when people see Jupiter aligning herself with you, that's the implication.
I'm not aligning myself with anyone. I'm independent. I've got my own thoughts. Just because I think I share the same views as him on a bit we both got sent, that's the only
it could just be a generic thing where people just drift into two separate camps all the time.
No,
it could just be that.
It's what you observe. It's what your perceptions are in it, because you only see camps and
Yeah,
sides.
I'm putting my perceptions out there.
You don't
If
see
you don't want to
individuals, man.
criticize,
You don't
no,
see
but 1 minute,
individuals.
Cone. I'm happy to put my perceptions out there, innit? You're telling me that's your perception. I'm not hiding that fact.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That it's the out. All right, forget perception. It's the outlook you have. You think that there has to be camps, collectives, and groups.
Facts, yeah.
You're not seeing individuals, and it's okay for individuals to have like connections based on agreements.
Why do you run like that, bro? Huh? Why do you just like that? I can't hear you though, man.
Can you hear that? That's the kettle. That's what I've been avoiding, chatting shit with this guy for the last 10 minutes. I'm making a cup of tea, but listen, Cone, you know, innit? You do know. And let me just say this, yeah. So a couple people, yeah. No, wait, just one sec. Yeah. Big up to Truth. Yeah. Truth has made videos about a whole heap of these, man. Braden's, Ralph's, Respect. He's made a bag of these videos, yeah. Puts his name to it. You can chat to the man, ask him about his theories. Oh, that's cool. Reactionary has made videos about Respect and Jedi, yeah. Man puts his name to his work. I want to know, because you seem to back the and, bro, I'm going to come out. You made the video, and you did. I know you made the video. It's got your name written all over it. The way you moved, says it all. It says it all. But listen,
made by a woman.
Bless up the show, man. Wicked show. Like, Cone, please, bro, just chill, bro.
Yeah, thank you, Freddie. I need that from a person. That
Come on, man. You know what time it. You know what time it is, bro, man.
Bless, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you're taking on too much pressure, I believe. Personally.
This is easy for me, Freddie. This is easy for me. It's passion. It's pure raw passion because I'm facing dickheadedness. But I'll take your advice.
Yeah, but don't make passion turn into obsession. You know what I mean? Because when you start obsessing, you lie. You know, anybody can lie. Anybody can lie, you know, when we're obsessed with something. You get what I'm saying? So just keep it passionate and not obsession. You all right, brother?
Yeah, all good, man. All good.
All right, see you later, guys. I know, but I'm just saying, like, Veli's obsessed with winning, so he'll lie. Do you get what I'm saying? He'll say he's won every debate. So obsession is different from passion. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, Freddie, don't you think this man is obsessed with me, though?
All right, cool. Bless, fam. Bless.
Unhealthy obsession.
Don't turn into deep, you know. Don't turn into the new deep. Please, bro.
Never.
So Dan, now you're
so here we go. Hold on. No. Now there's someone here, yeah, who's made a video about Respect way back, yeah, and who puts his name to his work. A man can talk to him. So let's talk to Truth, innit?
Okay. Yeah, can I
big up everyone, big up Jedi, big up Dan.
Back you up now, Dan. Can you tell me the connection? Why did someone ask Ralph to go on and back Dan, and then he turned up and he's backing you? Why? Why you, Dan? Yeah, not answer.
Yeah, big up Truth Overkill. Or John
let Overkill have his.
What's up, Jedi? How are you, man?
Have his words.
Yeah, I'm all right, man. I didn't know you jump on panels and that. It's a shame that this is the first time you're jumping on. But yeah, man. So what was you gonna say?
No, I was just going to say, just like Dan said, literally, if you go back on my channel, you'll see the first videos I made were about respect. I had my fucking face on camera. I actually narrated it. I had the balls to put my name out there and everything. So if he wants to say that, then I got proof to say otherwise. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, if I want to say something, I'll say it. I'm not scared. You know what I mean?
Right. So what's testosterone got to do with putting out a message, though? Like, why do you want to hear my
You
voice?
just said I wasn't a truther. I just proved you wrong. Next point.
I think the truth. I think the truth movement has morphed into something else recently because of
Yeah, but you believe that pandas are fake. You believe that Jimi Hendrix is still alive as Morgan Freeman. Yeah. You believe that Hitler is Walt Disney, and you expect me to listen to anything that you say. Are you fucking serious?
Let's do it now. Let's do it right now. Shall we pick one of those subjects? Like,
no, I think what we should do is a poll of the whole room and ask them if they believe or know that Hitler was Walt Disney, like you claim, and your mate Shield Destroyer.
Yeah. Let's not pay.
But truth, does any of this make him a shill? No.
What's his mate's name? What's his mate's name?
Intentionally, so that anything that people say, looks like bollocks, because he's saying that fucking Jimi Hendrix is Morgan Freeman and that pandas are humans in fucking costume.
Said that?
Man. Come on now.
Show me evidence. I've said pandas are humans in costumes. Show me evidence.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, mate. Okay. So you're going to deny that now, even though you said it in a hangout and you said it on my live stream. Yeah.
Show me. I will say. I'll tell you.
Should we also show the people the video of you telling everyone that basketball's fake because there's a magnet in the basketball?
Yes. Do that. Let's play the video.
Are you denying that as well? Yeah.
In fact, can we do that right now?
Are you denying that as well?
Let's discuss that.
Are you denying that as well?
I'm saying
you can't answer a fucking simple question, bro. You asked me to come on the panel weeks ago. There's no point because I'll rip you and you on me. And you have to get your girl Judy.
I'm gonna hold back.
He hasn't denied. To be fair, he hasn't denied anything.
I'm gonna hold back.
Like Maku said, he's admitted everything. He's not denying anything.
Do you think that Hitler's Walt Disney? Yeah. Do you think that
it doesn't matter whether we believe it or not?
No, but do you? Yes or no?
Obviously,
do you believe that Hitler's Walt Disney? Yes or no?
No, I don't believe that.
Okay, so you're going to listen to this guy, even though he's told you something that you know is a fucking lie.
To him.
Well, then you must be very gullible, brother.
I'm not listening.
Yes, but have you looked into it?
Very gullible, yeah.
Have you looked into it?
All right. So what is the? Is there something specifically you was going to say, Overkill? Because I'm going to try and moderate this now.
Did I? No, I'm just. I just came on because he just said that I don't do truth videos. Well, I was exposing people in Speaker's Corner a fucking year ago and putting my face and my name to it. Simple as that.
What was the respite video that he was making? What was that about?
It was the one where he had that altercation with Waleed, and to me it just looked fake as fuck. Nothing happened. It was just for cameras, just like the Waleed and Ralph bollocks. Most of what happens at Speaker's Corner is fake. And Council will agree with me on that as well. So
no, I ain't gonna agree with anything you have to say. Promise you. Not one thing.
So you think it was a script? Just because you think it's just a script because like man run up their mouth but no one swings. So you think it's a conspiracy?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? That's his one. Jedi. He says that the Braden fight was fake.
Hey, Sniper, are you hearing this?
He says the Braden fight was fake, so I'm not the only conspiracy theorist.
So you don't think it's fake now? Wait, he brought the guy into the middle of the camera.
This is what. But you see, this is the thing. You have to respect the man. You have to respect the man who say that with his face.
The black guy flung a punch and flushed hit.
Stop, man. Especially when you hear other people talking, you got to learn to find that pause cone. You don't know that beat. Jump in
because he's covering for him. That's why.
Anyway, what I'm saying is, so the reason why you think that thing was set up was because nobody got hurt.
Well, that usually would indicate that something isn't real if no actual blows are ever landed, mate. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah. Would you not agree with that, mate? Would you not agree with that then? No. So you're saying that everything that happens at Speaker's Corner is real, yeah?
Hey, that's a sick one. Like,
and this is his source.
It might just be because man's not built like that. Not that he's like.
We're talking about this in what sort? Listen, Colin. Yeah.
Stop that. Let Jedi finish. Let Jedi finish. Don't interrupt him.
I'm saying to Overkill, like just to offer you some perspective. It might be because man's not built like that, and if like that doesn't mean that it was a setup. I'm saying that I'm gonna put that on a high list of I'm gonna put that on a level of like shit that's unbelievable. That can't be a true conspiracy in your head just based on the fact that no one was punched.
So do you not agree then that he's funded by people who want him to be the poster boy?
For someone that's been there and seen it, like, I don't know.
Do you not
Jedi, let me tell you something that's happening here. One sec, truth. One sec. Let me tell you something that's happening here. Because let's not listen, Con, yeah.
Don't bring me into this. Don't bring me into this. Don't bring me into this. Stick on the subject. Don't bring me into this.
What are you on, bro?
I'm setting.
Oh, you know where I'm going though. You know where I'm going though, don't you? Con?
No, I really don't. I really don't. I see you deflecting.
Okay, so it wasn't you that was saying that Jedi. It was.
I'm saying. I was just quickly just trying. Sorry, both of you. Yeah, I just quickly trying to set the scene. Yeah, for like people making claims that are far removed from scenarios. Like I believe I was there when Respect and Waleed was going at it. One part, I know they've had a couple occasions. There's one that was on camera I didn't see, and there was one that I was definitely there because I came down for that purpose or whatever, because it was just talk that Waleed's going to do this and do that. There was another incident, the whole thing that happened in central London where Cohen is convinced that was a whole fake scenario and it was fake crisis actors and that involved in that and stuff like that. So I'm saying, like, I can see how you both are on a similar, get me, wavelength. I could see that already. So it's not like I just want you lot to recognize that.
Jedi, not to cut you. Not to cut you. One second.
Jedi.
Yeah, but this is what Cohen himself was saying in the hangout. You were saying the same thing, Cohen. You were saying Jedi's an agent, Respect's an agent. That's what you were saying.
Say that again.
What do I need to say again? You heard what I said. Jupiter just said it. I said it. You said.
Which was the first name you mentioned?
Oh, you're dumb now.
Listen.
You're gonna act dumb now, innit?
What was the first name you mentioned? You mentioned Jedi. You mentioned Jedi. Did you just mention
agent Jedi?
All right. Three things, yeah? Three things now, yeah? I don't know whether you're asleep or not, you know. I don't know whether you, for all the time I've been watching.
Yes or no? Did you say? Yes or no? Did you say Jedi was an agent? Yes or no? Yes or no?
No. Let me tell you something. Yeah. Let me explain something. Jedi. What these guys don't get is I've had personal conversation with you where you've told me not to trust you. You know, and I know at the level at which you said that as well. I tell you what I think of Jedi, and I said it just last week. Just last week, Trill Hudson and me have had conversations that everyone at the park is connected in that sense, in one way, shape, or form. And I've asked questions about Jedi. I said this to Jedi on this very stream last week. But but
Cohen, what happens when you have your theories?
Let me finish.
Yeah,
Jedi is basically the last skittle to fall in that sense, where, you know, even if he is, let's say, even if he does show things like reactionary showed in the park, because that's the closest anyone has ever got, hasn't it, in terms of showing, taking part in some sort of event. Like,
what did I show what happened in the park? What happened in the park?
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm seeing, Jedi. Now, I've not responded to those things. No, hold up. Let me finish. Now, if I thought those things were actually credible, would I be on this stream? And even if I was, my purpose, you ain't gauged anyway, Dan. Because my only purpose, generally, aside from all this bollocks, this is what Overkill don't get, that this being a truther is such a cringy term. It's all about layers, isn't it? Like, if
we're talking about pandas, it's fine, yeah.
If you think that pointing to agents at the park and people with red shoes at protests is what a truther constitutes, then you're off your rocker, innit?
All right, cool.
We're talking about history. We're talking about science. We're talking about geography. We're talking about cultures. Like, there are things I talk about that you won't even touch with a barge pole. Both you put together.
Cone, stick a pin in it for a sec.
Quickly, yeah. What was the conspiracy that I was involved in the park or something?
Bro, it's like
Quickly, just quickly. What?
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me answer it, man. The man asked me a question. I'm going to succinctly say what it constitutes. That there were 3 Masonic symbols that you were putting up. One which was of distress, and you were pointing to agents in the park to come and save you or something. I don't know. It was just all orchestrated. Now that ain't even me. That ain't even my doing. So these men are dropping themselves into it constantly.
What was it? So what was it? What was it that made you think he was an agent when you were talking to me about?
What the fuck are you on about?
Agent Jedi, man. Stop it, man.
Let's get into really what I think.
Matthew, stop stirring it.
Let's get into what I think. Because I don't do that blurred line business. Dan and Overkill. I've never done that blurred line business. And once this is over with me, you guys are on the chopping block in terms of the questions.
Matthew's giving Cone a heart attack.
I have to have that opportunity to address.
Yo, drop a little something in the PayPal. Get me? Hit the like button. You know, I need to be able to buy these one collective pussy to go suck. One collective. Every man. They ain't got no rascal at life. Yeah, we need to get me 50 pence to buy us some labias to super glue together, and these men can go stick their tongue in between it and go suck it. See all this back behind my back agent pussy talk. We'll contact you lot. Anyway, anyone's an agent now. I swear to God, bro, I'm from let me tell you something, yeah. Because you not been hanging around with pussies for too long. You don't know who's still. Tell him. Yeah, you lot go and crawl underneath pussies. You lot go and crawl underneath likely agents. Yeah.
Nah,
me and agents don't get along. So you lot having this agent chat. You lot having this agent chat is fucking hilarious. Because the only one that's gonna come back with the agent disease or whatever is gonna be you lot. Yeah. Because I've been in my Ross. Listen, hold on. Let me just get this clear. Oh, where's he gone? You're so lucky I got rid of it, man. So lucky. But yeah, I've been in my bubble, bro, and I don't really appreciate you lot and your speculation. Yeah, a black brother. Hold on, a black brother was in distress. Yeah, by these Arab pale Muslim guys. Yeah, them screaming out "Allahu Akbar" and taking their shahada. And who was with a Muslim? And all the Muslim man could turn around and say that Jedi was the agent signaling to other fucking agents. Bro, if I was an agent, I would have shot you lot between your fucking eyes. I said to God.
Jedi, I was too busy criticizing Muslims.
You're funny, you Kyle. One second, Jedi. Let me just hold the floor for a little sec. If you can defend.
Wow.
Wait, man, you're not stopping Jedi mid rant, man. I want to hear the rest of his rant, man.
That video had nothing to do with the
Sakone.
Double O Trill. Hey, I like Double O Trill. I like the big up man like Tanway Ahmed, man.
So,
get me.
So I'll tell you, let me tell you, Jedi, let me tell you how the conversation come up, yeah. So Cone's in this hangout and he's in a bullshit. I know bullshit, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Listen, you think I don't know about you? I know about you and your little holidays. I know about your little holiday from like the live streams and that. Don't chat shit, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, you jumped in a thing and you said, who was it? Someone else. Someone made a video about BLM or something. And you said something like, making a Raspek, got a video on Raspek coming soon. I think he's an agent. Then when we jumped on the phone, you got onto me randomly. You're like, how are you around Raspek and you didn't think he was an agent? And I said to you, brother, listen, I don't know Raspek like that. Listen, whoa, don't interrupt. I said to you, bruv, I don't know a Raspek like that. I've not met a Raspek. We in Raspek aren't tight like that. I'll be on this panel and whatever else. But bruv, I said to you, you used to go on Raspek's panel and you used to go on Jedi's panel. Yeah, that's what I said to you. You've been on this thing from before me. So the next thing that you said was, yeah, well, they're probably both agents. That's what you said yourself.
Bullshitting. He's fucking outright lying. No, he's got no resort but to lie now. No resort but to lie now.
You don't want to do this.
Complete and utter bull.
There's video evidence.
Yeah, but the thing is, you want to bring Jedi into it, innit? You want to bring Jedi into it.
You brought Jedi into it.
You're a bullshit liar.
This is what I'm saying. You can't even back your talk.
You're a bullshit liar, and I advise people to be wary of liars. You're lying. You're lying. I told you you're going to lie.
Dan, if anyone's
I'm not lying.
Because both of you guys,
I'm not
both
lying.
of you came on the chat.
So
Yes,
are you now? You're saying you didn't.
No,
You're saying you didn't say to me. You're saying you didn't say to me. You're saying you didn't say to me. How come you didn't see Raspect was an agent? You're saying you didn't say that.
Yeah, Raspect.
Is that what you're saying?
Raspect definitely. Raspect definitely. But I'll tell you
Okay,
why.
and wait. Did you not? Hold on. One sec. 1 second. Do you know what you said? Do you know what you said? You said no. You said no. Do you know what? You're right. You said I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break from all of these streams.
Fucking liar, man.
You had jumped, bro. You just jumped off that.
Jedi, you see how he's lying? I tell you what,
I beg you, just moderate this, bro.
No. You know, I'll prove he's lying. I'll prove he's lying.
I beg you, moderate this, man.
Jedi, I'll prove he's lying.
I beg you, moderate this, man.
Jedi, this guy's fucking lying, though.
Hurry up, man. Say what you got to say, man.
Okay, so cool. So Jedi, Colin, sorry, you're saying that you didn't say that Raspect and Jedi were agents. Is that what you're saying?
Jedi, I need to answer this by myself in 1 minute, you know, because this is long,
Just answer it.
right? No, you're bullshitting this. That's all I'm going to tell you. That's all your response is going to be. You're 100% bullshitting and you're lying and you're twisting and you're making.
Bro, let me frame it. Let me frame the time period.
No, you don't.
You told me.
Anything,
you told
you don't
me.
have to frame. Bro, this is long. This is long. You're a bullshitter. I'm telling you straight to your face.
Bro, this let me just say this is how I knew it was you, bro, because you disappeared from these streams. You disappeared from these streams. You disappeared from these streams.
Yeah. There's a reason why
you disappeared from these streams. You jumped on. You jumped. Are you finished? Are you saying that you didn't say Jedi and Raspect to agents in that chat and that you were going to get away from all of these speakers corner streams? Did you not say that?
No.
Okay,
no, because
you're finished, man. Well, you're finished, bro.
No. Let me tell you something. Yeah, I'll tell you. I have shown frustrations on the speakers corner streams in the chats that we've been on. Mad frustrations, yeah. But I'll tell you what the main frustration that got me off these streams, which is why I say you're lying. It was the chat that I had with Shani and Khan, right? And the next day he goes on Vellies and talks about me after I was sweet with him the night before. I thought, you know what? This is long, man. This is long. And I really had to take a break. I don't make my breaks unknown, you know. I'm talking about my breaks in my comment sections on my channel, how necessary they are. Seriously.
Yeah.
But you're outright bullshitting, though. You're a liar, Dan.
Last a lifetime. I don't know how you've got any credibility coming here calling somebody a fucking agent.
Whatever, man. Not my credibility. You and your assessment don't matter. You and your assessment don't matter. But listen,
let's get to you now, Dan.
You haven't answered my question.
Let's get to you now. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a personal question as well. Now, you think you're some interrogation expert, yeah? So you I mean, you don't have to give location, but you live somewhere up north, and you've got a restaurant in which
up north.
Cameron, no,
up north.
I'm from
Oxford.
From England. Up north from England, from London anyway. But you have a restaurant.
From Oxford.
Oxford,
fair
enough.
North.
Yeah, so whichever, it's north of England, then London anyway. So up north. Let's not get into the semantics because there's an important topic coming up. But apparently, David Cameron used to attend your joint. No?
Yeah, he did when he was a student. Yeah, he did.
So, boy, I mean, I don't know who you meet in the restaurant.
There's more than that. If you find out the road
I don't know who you meet at restaurants.
Certain that live in that road, there's more than that connection. But I'm not going to go into it. But Dan knows.
David Cameron ain't no small fish.
People that you shouldn't have phone numbers of and talk to them.
I ain't got no attachments like that, Dan.
Yeah, and talk to them.
I didn't even have to dig that up. I didn't even have to dig that up. You're the one that told me.
Yeah, so what?
So what? If we're looking at dodgy associations, I mean, is there anyone bigger than the politician that's fucked the country over?
Fucking hell.
Get off, Dan. Stop wasting my time.
Is this what you're? So you're basically okay. So cool. Is that my
random event that he was telling you about? It's not a big deal, council. You can't really use that against him. For fuck's sake, you're drawing there, mate.
But the BBC is showing it, or a corporate agency is it's mainstream.
Overkill.
Yeah, sorry.
Overkill.
Yeah. So,
yo.
Overkill. You got a video on your channel about me.
I don't believe I have. I've got one about Raspit, but I haven't got one about you. I've spoke about Reactionaries one, but I don't think I've got one about you. No way.
Someone said check out the video you got about me on your channel. It's hilarious.
No, I don't think there is one, mate. I don't know why they're saying that. I haven't got one about you.
Yeah, you've trolled the fuck out of me in the past 3 weeks. You've trolled the fuck out of me, Overkill, in the past 3 weeks, and you should be embarrassed. Seriously, you should be embarrassed. No joke. All them videos were about you. Like you've been. No, I'm speaking to someone. I'm speaking to. I ain't had the opportunity to speak to him, so you can't.
And why
take
do
him.
people think you're Christian Malik?
Fuck are you asking all these right? I don't know the fuck. Listen, stop doing this ad-lib business, yeah? Just stop it. If you're going to say something serious, listen, I want to go back to this.
Yeah,
this
apply that to yourself. Trust me, apply that to yourself. Apply that to yourself, man. Your life's a joke, Dan. Your life's a joke. Trust me. Your life's a joke. I think you got too much time, and you probably have too much money as well, considering your family
too
background.
much money.
What you guys? Yeah, if David Cameron's visiting,
What are you on about?
Fucking playtime for you.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If there was ever a weak argument, that was it. You know what I mean? That David Cameron one is not really going to hold up.
What?
And can we get back to the point of, did you say ever say, yeah, that Jedi and Respect in your mind could be agents?
Bro, listen, I tell you, all you have to do is watch that guy's videos, and you'll understand the main gist of it, innit? I never said there's nothing to go on. Ask David Trill Hudson in the chat, innit? We've had our conversations. Speak to the people that matter on this channel, Maku. Stop being silly with me, bro. Seriously.
Bro, I just asked you that question. Did you or did you not say that?
The only thing I have to go on is Reactionary's video. You know that? That's the only thing.
This is just a yes or no answer, bro.
But there's someone else in the chat who's just said, Dan, he said the same to me. I had to take a break from Jedi's toxic. Bro, don't chat shit.
You're a liar.
I beg whoever that is, jump on the panel. Whoever that is, jump on the panel. I don't know who the fuck. Rebellious Soul, jump on. If I'm lying, jump on. You're chatting shit, Colin.
How does Rebellious Soul know?
Council, just chill out. Just chill out, yeah? You're making yourself look fucking mental. You know that? You fucking think that Hitler's Walt Disney and there's a fake. You deserve to be put away with a white coat, mate.
That's odd.
Yeah?
That's odd.
Straight jacket for council.
Listen, I don't even know that person yet, but apparently they've been on these streams. She says, he or she says they've been watching Veli streams.
Pandas are fake, according to you. Shut up. Shut up. You think that pandas are fake? Shut up.
Listen, who the fuck are you shouting at?
You fucking moron. I've had enough of you, yeah? I thought you're intelligent, but you're a fucking waste of time. Jimi Hendrix is alive and he's Morgan Freeman. My mate knows where Tupac is. Shut the fuck up.
You're a dickhead. Now you're fucking emotional, innit?
You fucking lying prick. Fuck off, you
You're the
shill.
fucking liars. You're the fucking liars. You're triggered, bro. This is for you. You're triggered.
Walt Disney is Hitler. Yeah, I know it for a fact. Shut the fuck up. As if the elite don't have enough money that they have to get Hitler to be fucking Walt Disney, you prick.
Let me give you some advice. You still munch that tofu? You still munch tofu?
Shut the fuck up. Do you still munch no beaver, you fucking virgin? Yeah? You're a fucking virgin. Fuck off.
Because this is why you're talking emotional right now. Stop munching tofu, and that's my regular, genuine advice. You munch tofu.
Your advice is to pray daily. So when they come to vaccinate you, you're going to pray daily. That's going to stop the New World Order, you fucking dick.
How am I going to pray if I'm anti-religion in that sense? Like, what the fuck do you know?
You're fucking anti-Muslim and you're anti-left, yeah? And then your body is fucking anti-right. Yeah, Still Destroyer and you both work for the same fucking team. Yeah, you're the good cop, bad cop. He goes after the right wing, you go after the left wing. End of story.
Listen. You know what? It's embarrassing you're talking about other people. You know, these people haven't heard of these characters you're mentioning. I don't know them. I only know them through you.
I never knew that.
I only know them through you after leaving these streams. Let me on. In fact, tell me who invited me into that world, innit? That stupid fucking world that you occupy.
I invited you because you got your little knickers in the twist, because I made a video telling people that Real was charging for spanners. You know that thing that you were just talking about a few hours ago, you fucking idiot.
Do you want me to show people how you kept tugging at me when you didn't? When I don't even fucking watch your channel, keep nudging me, telling me, come here, come here.
Mate, your videos are of a fucking bear picking up a cone. Shut the fuck up.
So what?
Oi, Cone, tell him about the herbal teas,
You made a video about Bill Gates' dad dying.
No, serious thing though. People should stop munching tofu and plant-based foods.
You need to munch
Tell him about the herbal teas.
You need to munch beaver, mate.
Cone, tell him about the herbal teas.
Which
Cone. But no, don't do the that. No one help him. No one help him. No one help him. Cone, yes or no? Yes or no? Did you not say I'm taking a break from these Speakers Corner streams? They're all toxic. Did you not say that?
Bruv, you're
Yes,
fucking...
he did.
Hey, do you know what this guy's on? Let me tell you what this guy's on. He's making up sentences in his head, trying to incriminate and put it into fucking.
But Dan, you took an holiday.
You're a
No,
laugh.
but no, hold on. Let me just speak. Let me just speak. No, Karen, you can't do this. You can't do this because listen, I'm only talk. I talk. Don't. Jed, I mute him. I beg you mute him.
Unless you're
I beg you mute him.
with bona fide dalil or like this is just jokes now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
when you're finished.
Dan,
No,
you
you're a
just
joke. Stop addressing me. Stop thinking about me. Stop
Lots of
atting
people
me.
go
I've had
offline
to
for a
block
little
you, man.
while.
You're a joker. You're wasting my
No.
time.
But hold on. Listen.
You're too rich.
Can I just speak? Can I just speak? Can I just speak?
You're too rich for me. You
Can I
probably
just
got too
speak?
much money.
Okay, cool. No worries, man. Stop watching people's pockets, bro. Allow it. You love watch, man. Listen, let me ask you a question. Yeah.
You're just money.
Jupiter, leave me out. Don't speak.
1 minute.
Don't overspeak.
I just want to say something.
You deal with whatever you want to deal with.
1 minute, Dan. Let me say something in your defense. If you
just say what you're saying, Dan. I don't want to hear no one else speaking.
Yeah, I don't really want to hear or talk anymore. But
just fucking talk, Dan. I swear to God, if he's gonna say something, please, bro.
I'm not getting cut by people, bruv. This man's been talking about me. He's just off mute. Ready. Listen, Cohen, you said yourself, you're taking a break from all of these streams. They're all toxic. Yeah. You said Velis is toxic. All they talk about is Muslims, Islam, Jedis is toxic, Raspects is toxic. Everyone's toxic. I don't like these speakers calling people.
What more can I
say? You said the last thing you said in this thing was about in August or something. You're like, I'm making a video on the Raspect thing.
You're a fucking liar.
Stop coming off mute. If I am, then cool. If I am, then cool, innit? But let me speak. Let me lie, man. Just at least let me do my lying, innit? Yeah. You said all these streams are toxic. I'm coming off all of these streams. Yeah. I think his name's Ethan or something. Yeah. He made a video. He made a video. One sec.
Hold on. 1 second. I'm so sorry. I cut you. Yeah. Sorry, Jen. Jen said they are all toxic. No, Jen, you're toxic. Sorry, continue.
Bro, they don't even come into it. He's lying. Whatever Jen says don't even matter right now.
I'm not lying, bro. Listen. Do you know how I clocked it was you who made the video?
Say what you're saying so you can respond, please.
So he said he's going to take a break from the thing. About a week later, the BLM thing must have because basically it was around the time when that Patrick Hutchinson dude or whatever the dude who was carrying that British transport policeman, whatever, Bryn Mel, that dude, yeah. Around the time of that video, and kind of done all the research into who was who, and it's this. They've just registered the company, this and that. He must have jumped on this show and had the opportunity to talk to the guy, and just fucking, I don't know. No, that's all long. No, that's all long. No, that's all long, bruv. You're the sort of man who likes to keep these conspiracies going, and when you get close, yeah, to actually maybe bursting your own bubble. Yeah, you back away. And you backed away into this hangout group where you started saying shit like, oh, all these streams are toxic, all these speakers calling things, it's all toxic, it's all scripts, everything's fake. I started talking to you about, okay, it's not a lie though, isn't it? Yeah, you said,
tell me when you finish.
One second. Around August or something, you must have said something like, oh yeah, I'm making a video, doing a video about Respect. I've got a video coming on Respect. That's what you said.
You're a fucking liar.
No, I'm not.
Can I answer this now? Can I answer
don't make me go and get. Listen, if I have to go scroll, listen, don't make up lies. It's easier you just admit these.
Do that. Please do that and show the evidence. Please do that. Let me tell you, right? Yeah. Let me tell you now that you've blabbered. Yeah. Let me answer that. And
I'm going to jump up on phone. I'm going to jump back on in about 5 minutes. I've got to go search for this hangout. I'll find the exact part in the thing where you said that. All right.
Do all of that. Right. So listen, regards this video anyway, I've had that video. This is what baffles me. I've had that video of the Red Revolution business, yeah. That video wasn't about Respect, you know. That video was simply about the color red, and I forewarned people.
Big up right reaction.
A community post. Sorry, Jedi, go ahead.
I just want to big up right reaction, man. And I remember, the first person I'd seen in the park with red shoes was Respect, red trainers. He had them for time.
See, I ain't even commenting on that. But so I've told people there are people that I can name, Dolo, Age Case, good people, you know, decent people in that group. Now, this is what the games the guy's playing, yeah. is that I've been in that group with him, and which is why I'm saying that he's fucking bullshitting everything he's saying. So what he's saying is when I mentioned
big up nobody, much love for the donation family tree. Big up. Sorry,
yeah, when I've mentioned that I'm going to post the video up, that video is this recent Red Revolution one, and I've had that in the pipeline and just let it sit there. And so when I asked that this guy has had 4 months to do whatever he has with sending out evidence of feds, why has he waited until I put out my video? So does that mean if I put it out earlier, he would have contacted
Cone, if you did do the video, can you hurry up and send part 2?
Fuck it, I'd love to do what he's doing, Jupiter. I ain't got the skills nor the time, nor even probably the balls, you know, nor even the balls. I'm not joking. Like, I didn't know what to do with that video when it came to me. So that's not a small thing. So when I click on and looking at Jedi's and it's on, I'm thinking, for fuck's sake, like, even if it wasn't me, right, that person would have got it out one way or the other. Like, they made the video.
Yeah, definitely. I think it was a pretty good video, actually. I quite liked it. I love that. Everybody's moaning about music, but I kind of think the music makes
well done, Colin. Well done, man.
Sorry, one more thing as well. So when I went, this is why I say about him bullshitting is I'd never made a fucking declaration that do I ever make a declaration I'm going off streams to anyone? What I will say is the people that I'm coming across who are familiar with Speaker's Corner streams, I will talk to them about being very toxic at times, which they are. Not this stream when it's running to its full potential, but when other people come in and do this business, like the gossipy business, and bring Torchwood over, that's when it becomes toxic. And that's what I try and avoid, and have always attempted to avoid, and stick with my people, Maku. Which is what I'm finding now. I have to block people because I can't concentrate on the actual content. There are people adding good stuff, and there are people adding stupidness at me. So what more can I do than block? Or what else is there left? And they were never interested in me before fucking that fucking stupid video. They were never concerned about what I have to say about pandas and fucking whatnot. All of a sudden, it's an issue now. There's a character assassination thing as well, but the lies is next level.
It sounds to me like you've gone so far down the conspiracy line that you fell down the rabbit hole for a little while, needed a break, and now you've come back.
It happens. It does happen.
Yeah.
It
but
happens.
why is Dan making an issue of it when he fucked off for about 3 months and then came back?
I'm not the only one that does it. Like, real people on these streams do. Some people go permanent. Like I can say regulars that I don't see here anymore, and I'm thinking they're brave. They're brave, or I'm stupid. So I can only manage by taking periods out to revitalize, so I can come back and be myself again.
Who's MMM? Do you know who that is?
MMM. Yeah, kind of on these streams.
Because they said Dan's moved funny lately, going at Veli, even going as far as saying he's going to go and pay COE a visit in the park.
Yeah, he's odd. He needs to get a life. I'm not even being malicious here. He needs to get a life. Like, really, I think he's got too much time on his hands.
So why do you think Dan don't like you?
Because I think there's a mixture of things. I think because he wants to be the intelligent fucking man on YouTube streams. It's an ego thing with him. And he probably thinks I'm some kind of fucking challenge. I don't intend to be that, but I don't know. Me and him have just never, ever interacted. So I don't feel why. I want to know why he's so obsessed with me now. Like, he's never been on these streams to add. I've never gone on to his streams.
So
it's a different world to me.
Do you think it's because he thinks that because of that video that you might have done?
He's got her. But it's a very silly way of viewing evidence, isn't it? Because I don't know what else is there to say apart from I can't do that shit. So rather than find out who is responsible for that, and go down the routes that I've advised, like Brigade 77 or Feds, or go down the symbolism route.
Made that video. I'd love to meet him.
He's just avoiding all that to pin a fucking tail on my donkey. What the fuck's that all about? Keep doing it. I don't mind. I'm not dictating, but it's a sad existence.
So did you and him get on before that video dropped?
I wouldn't say get on. We were having our arguments in those in the hangouts as well, because I was telling him that we're not occupying them tit for tat streams. I even told him, and I actually rinsed him on a panel of about 4 or 5 people. Told him that, like, you have no clue what psyops are, so stop trying to dictate the conversation here. You know, he was trying to be that domineering character like he's trying to do now, and when he does it on his streams. I'm just not in it for the arguments, and I just feel sometimes what it was, he wasn't taking part or participating in the hangouts groups. So this thing that he's referring to now, where he's going to get evidence from, he never once participated in any of the topics, ever, not once. 7 other people did for 6 months, but he never contributed one little bit, because he's not into conspiracies. He's not into that kind of digging.
Do you think that Dan might have seen it as a bit of a personality sort of competition, and he wanted to be the one to uncover what the video meant? And
yes, yeah, I think there's a lot of jealousy. I think there's a lot of feminine behavior.
Find an angle to try and defend that.
Yeah, I don't know if he's a single child, or I mean single child, and he probably thinks that I'm taking the attention of him. I don't fucking know, but it's kind of like grimy
shit. Do you know what, Cone? That's really weird, because I asked Dan that once.
Yeah, it's that kind of behavior. It feels like it.
Yeah, it does.
Feels all yucky.
Yeah,
I don't even mind it from people like Mr. Alio. Like me and Mr. Alio, I'm thinking of whether to apologize to him or not, because I had a mad go at him online, and that's not nice. That's not. I don't want to do that. But this stuff is yucky. I keep doing it. Like, as I say, I don't mind. Really don't mind. But I'm just wondering what kind of life you lead.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to stop talking to you now, because people think I'm handling you now. I have to laugh.
Yeah. I would love to stop talking as well. Seriously, I'm sure many people are sick of hearing me, but I just got to keep defending my thing.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. See, this is what I mean. I've been once on the live stream, a few times on here. I've never ever met him in real life. I've never had discussions with him on Hangouts or anywhere else, because I don't do Hangouts. Yet people somehow think I'm handling you.
Yeah, you're my agent now. You're yeah.
It's a topic. I mean, man. Don't worry about that, man. Don't worry about
Everything's always Dupe's fault. Don't worry about it. Everything's always Dupe's fault.
Is everything what? Dupe's fault?
Yeah. It always boils down to blaming Jupiter in the end.
No, it's not just me, you know. There are many people that do think the park is very compromised. Like, this channel has discussed how booky the park is, how it doesn't seem what it does on the surface.
You know, honestly, yeah, man. People are booky. People are booky, man. But I'm just like, the way I feel. Big up Rafida. Get me. The way I feel. 1 second.
Has it gone silent, or have I lost connection?
That's what I thought. Boy.
Jedi's not realizing he's on
mute.
Jedi's on mute.
That's what agents do still.
Yeah, no, the license came off the bike. The license plate has fallen off. So it's important I fix it back for somebody.
Man said JEDIONLINE. Put JEDIONLINE on the number plate.
It's a real bike. What is it? Is it like an actual real bike? Looks like.
What, Harley? It look like a Harley, huh? Or a police bike. Chips. Is it a Harley?
Yeah, it's a Harley. Yeah, it's a Harley. It's a Harley.
Yeah.
Harley.
Yeah, they're bad.
I heard some of these bikes can go in reverse.
Can he?
Yeah, I heard some of these bands go in reverse, man. They don't tip over. Like them big ones that you just sit in.
Yeah,
them shits can reverse in that, man.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, you might be right. So. That would make more sense, to be honest.
Big up Jungle Jesus. Please support our content creator, Trilluminati Live. All donations are greatly appreciated. We got PayPal, we got Cash App, and we have Super Chat, as you've seen. We also got a membership thing going on, so check out the memberships, click the join button, and you can read and see what's on offer. And if you think it's worth supporting me and helping the channel grow, we got the 172 people in the building. Hopefully some of you lot stick around for some other types of conversation. But if you just came in for pasta, I hope you got your belly full. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it was low grade pasta still. I'm not gonna lie, like it wasn't really good pasta at all. Do you know what I mean? Because it didn't really break nothing down, and everyone's busy running off and jumping off and jumping back on and all this silliness, man. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, Cone, we could probably wrap it with like, is there anything that you want to say to Overkill?
No, not really. Just apply the same things that I've advised to Dan, to him. They're two peas in a pod as far as I'm concerned.
Difference between me and you, mate, is I unite people. You divide people. You mock people because they have face. Yeah, I don't do that. I respect people's face.
I ain't even gonna lie, yeah. I don't trust none of y'all.
Yeah, I feel the same way about the rest of you. I think you're all agents. Overkill.
Yes,
who have you united?
If you'd actually bothered to come in my room when I had 70 people in there for the live stream, and you saw the people who were in there, people like you, people from the Islam faith, people who were Christian, all kinds of people. Does that answer your question, Jupiter?
People from the Islam faith. People from the Islam faith.
Yeah.
I ain't coming in your room. That sounds dodgy, man.
I'll tell you what he's been doing.
So you just praised a video about someone exposing agents. I've done the same on my channel with 11 agents in the London protest, but you don't care about that, yeah? Because you don't actually fucking want the truth. You just want your sugar-coated truth, don't you, sweetheart?
No, you haven't. I tell you exactly when
11 agents.
I tell you, let's address that.
I like Cone better than you.
I don't give a fuck what you like, Jupiter. If you like something, it's probably fucking shit.
Yeah, let's address when you became butthurt, Overkill. Let's address.
No, I don't talk to people who say the word butthurt. What, are you fucking 12 years old?
Anyone
butthurt? Really? You're going to say butthurt?
Let him talk, please. Don't start that. Don't start mirroring, please.
Anyone that is promoting people. See, what happened is, right, I bust your heroes, didn't I? I uploaded a video by Annie Logical, who said that the COVID protests are headed by a QC barrister of the bar and is funding the whole shebang. Yeah. So when we're talking about the protest of this video that exposed, the same applies to the people that you were sending to the protest. And look what happened. Look what happened. Yeah. You were endangering people simply to build your YouTube channel, which is what people were warning you about. You wanted to send your raving reporter to the protest so you could sit at home. You were telling people to attend the protest when you had 3 opportunities to go yourself and you didn't attend 1. So why are you endangering people in the same way that people were endangering black people, telling them to attend protests? Right, you were telling people to go to a shill like David Icke and support him when the rest of the Truther community knows he's an agent. Why would you do that unless if it wasn't for your ego? That's when you lost your butt. When you were butthurt. That's when you started becoming a troll. And even you, even yourself, like I don't know. You don't seem to have a job, right? I got a job. When I first encountered you, I asked you, "What's your first name?"
You're sounding a bit crackly. What's going on, yo? You sounding a bit crackly. You good?
Oh no, man! The agents have got Cone.
I can't hear. No, I'm just saying when you meet someone for the first time and you join their hangouts and you're meant to be like pally, Like, I'm okay telling you where I live. I'm okay telling you my name. But this guy, I mean, he didn't even drop his first name. So I'm thinking, I don't know what your job is. You seem to sit on the computer 24/7. You've been trolling me midnight, at midnight, at 4 o'clock at night, writing odd messages on my channel like a troll would. And I've got
that you replied to. I replied in 4 sentences, and you write a fucking essay because you're a boring prick. Now fuck off.
Yeah, so
you
you don't
fucking
like
idiot.
to dig in it. You just want the superficial.
Fucking write a little essay. People think you're a fucking girl because you write so much shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
The truth is simple that a child could understand it. You don't know that concept, do you, mate? He's gone.
Oh, Truth, behave yourself, will you? We all see you.
Jupiter, I'll do what I like, yeah? You don't tell me what to do. If anyone wants to tell me what to do, it'll be Jedi, because he's the channel owner. You're nothing. Shut up.
Shut up, you druggie.
You fucking drunk prick. Fuck off. Oh, so you're going to call me a druggie? Well, you know that Council smokes weed, yeah? And I'm pretty sure that Jedi smokes weed, and Maku smokes weed, and Dan smokes weed. Shut the fuck up.
No weed over here.
Are you sure, Jedi?
We ain't talking about no little spliff. You were out your nuts that night on Reels, so don't make out you don't do hard drugs.
Drugs? Oh, shut up, you loser. That's your lot. That's your far right Tommy lot who sniff cocaine. I wouldn't touch that with a barge pole, you wanker.
LSD trips the lot. That's where you are.
LSD trips? What, are you fucking in the 70s now? Fucking hell.
You are. Have you
Who
seen
are you?
Have you seen yourself? Have you seen yourself?
Have you seen yourself? Look at you with your fucking avatar. You're a grown-ass woman and you're trying to be like younger. Fuck off.
Yeah, go on.
You ain't going to recapture you, sweetheart. All right.
TBQ, right? It's been on any gay prides lately with Dan?
No, because I don't live anywhere near that shit. So shut the fuck up.
Wouldn't you? You and Dan.
You are
Dan.
moving like an agent, man. You got information on everyone. You got notes, man. You got
Dan
notes.
at Southampton and Hastings and all the rest of it.
Hastings, never even been to Hastings. Nice.
What are you talking about, woman? Listen, anyway, the screen, you should be able to see the screen now. That was
done more DJing for those LGBTQ, Dan.
I beg you, if you're not going to chat, just jump off the panel, Jupiter. I don't even pay you no mind. Your little ad-libs are jokes.
No, Vexo.
That was around the time that he jumped off the panel. I can't find. I'm still digging for. I'm trying to search because you know it's just got that infinite scroll on Hangout. So if something's like months back, you got to fucking hold the thing all the way up. But I'm gonna go through it, and that was the period. That was the same period, and that's when I knew that Cohen's a man who won't follow his instincts to the possible answer. You could have spoke to a man on the panel, and you didn't want to speak on the panel. And apparently it's Buki that Jedi has texted him. Yeah, we spoke about all of this. He's talking about the patriotism thing. He's like, I don't think I can go back on. That was the end of Cohen for that. Yeah, I didn't hear about Cohen, see Cohen, know where Cohen was until 2 weeks ago.
Tell me more.
Truth messages me. Truth messages me. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Carry on.
Making the notes. Yeah. Truth messages me saying, why go on with Council? He's jumped out of the group. Why go on with him and this other guy, Shield Destroyer, who I didn't even really know. Like, this is some group I didn't really penny too much. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, he just seems to be hooked on this anti-leftist, like anti-Islam stuff, but he won't critique Jupiter. He's not critiquing Ralph. He's not pushing anything about the right. And like I've spoken to him a bit. He seems like vaguely leaning to the right, which is cool.
Ralph come on to defend you. What you want?
I don't know what Ralph came on for. Yeah, Ralph to me is an agent. Yeah, he knows that I know that. Yeah, and I don't want to deal with you. You know, I've been telling you from fucking ages about Ralph. Yeah, now you only just jumped on the bandwagon. Don't fucking talk to me about nothing. Yeah, so this is around the same time. No, just let me talk to you, but you ain't got no input in this little conversation here. You haven't got. You have whatever. No one cares. Hi guys, Mad One on Jedi's. What? Hi guys, hi guys. 1 second. Hi guys, Mad One on Jedi's. Lol. Seriously surreal. At Overkill, I've just uncovered that on the panel. I just uncovered that, and they were talking about this like Patrick Hutchinson, BLM LinkedIn stuff. Yeah, this is a madness. Jedi was asking me to speak to Hutchinson directly, which completely stunned me. He texted him. But this is why I didn't do panels. Always a shutdown when presenting case. But today was different. Got a lot of reactions that were surprising. Even Jupiter had her say, oh, that was some right surprise. Jedi showed me a picture where he was almost center stage. A different scene I hadn't seen before. But it looked very arranged. That's the picture. That said picture. That's the same fucking picture. That he's like, oh, I haven't seen it.
Oh, man.
Come back on the panel, man. Jupiter, stop doing the caping business. Jupiter.
Let him finish, man.
he came back into this hangout, yeah, and I didn't even watch this stream, yeah. I went back and watched the stream, and I saw it was just embarrassment. The man came up with a theory, yeah, and it's why you wouldn't even go all the way with it, because this is what I'm saying. Man put it on me, yeah, randomly in some conversation, like, you don't think Respect's an Asian? How come you're around Respect? You don't think he's an Asian? I'm like, listen, bruv, I don't know Respect like that, you know. I don't know who you think you've been on Respect's panel, you've been on Jedi's, yeah? He's like, so they can both be Asians. I don't know. I was on the panel. I've never seen Jedi like that. I've never seen. Don't chat shit, Cone. You're fucked if I find the part where you said I'm going to make a video on Respects. And bruv, I haven't heard from you or seen you in that group since this fucking video. Since this video dropped. The video dropped and Cone's out there. Cone's back. I messaged Truth. I'm like, bruv, what the fuck? I've just seen this fucking, because he messaged me 2 weeks ago, like, where have these man gone? Like, I care or know about these man. Yeah. And I'm only just praying that he jumped out of the group after that. It's a bad idea. All the messages are still there, you know. You talking about you're making a video on Respect. You talking about, oh, I'm not going on these panels anymore.
Right, you
ain't got no fucking listen. You ain't got the input, Jupiter. Which groups I'm in and which fucking.
I'm not seeing the fucking thing you read out, you div. So you was all in the group slagging off Jedi and slagging me off. You're a cunt.
You talking about this is him talking. Jedi, yeah. I beg you, Jedi. Do you know someone else who can vouch? If you chat to Shizzle,
How do you get that info if you're not in the group with them?
I'm in the group. What are you talking about? Shizzle's in the group.
All right, okay.
Don't do this association. Don't do this association business, man.
No,
this is Cone's words.
Let me speak for myself. Yeah, let me speak for myself.
Go on.
So let me just read. No, you guys can chat. I'm just going to read what it says on the channel, on the channel. Sorry, on the screen. Jedi was asking for to speak on the Hudson directly stunned me. They texted, but this is always someone presenting case.
No agent.
Yes. I mean, like, what's new? What's new? That's been discussed at length on this channel, like on this very channel. Yeah. At length on this very channel. I mean, what are you presenting here, Dan? What are you presenting here? That's exactly what happened. Like, it stunned me. It stunned me, and Jedi probably knows it as well. That's when the offer to bring the guy on the panel came around. I mean, if you want me to be honest, I've said it here that I found strange. So what is your point, though? What's your point here? Is it trying to break? Is it trying to break up a connection, a relationship? Is that what it is? Like,
bruv, I find it strange that you get the opportunity to speak to a man who you think is suspicious through a man that you know, and then you don't take the opportunity. I find that weird.
No. Hold up, yeah, hold up. Because even right now, even after all of that, that doesn't tell me Jedi's involved in anything.
And you said I text him. When I said that I know I can see what his Instagram is, and I've sent him a message directly on Instagram.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You told that. Man, I text him.
Yeah, you said that. You said that on the.
Nah, but don't take the piss. I said I text him. I said I messaged him.
Messaged him, yeah, messaged him.
Message and text. In 2020, text means I got your number. Message means, like, I said that I clearly went onto the Instagram to find it.
Okay. Yeah, I swear. All right, fair enough. That I must have interpreted as that you know him personally, and that's what shook me up.
Oh, wait! It was bait that I said I don't know the brother. I said it millions of times.
I swear.
No, wait. I said millions of times. I don't know this guy. I know somebody else that's in his security firm. I even said it the other day as well. I said, I don't know this guy. I can't vouch for him. I don't know nothing about him. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Let's see if I can get
my bad. But yeah, because it was, I'll tell you what, on in such a situation like that anyway, when it comes to this kind of these kind of things, I get pretty angst up, clamped up. But that's not even an excuse. Honestly, the way you said it, I interpreted it as that you were there in that area and you will probably know him personally. And then I'm asking myself, shit, man, this is my man here. And he knows this guy personally. And I'm exposed.
I know, but you're chatting shit. Because like anyone that was there would know that I clearly made it very clear I didn't know this guy fucking personally. So what the fuck are you talking about, man?
That's not how it felt. That's not how it felt on the stream. Yeah, that's not how it felt on the stream when you mentioned.
Oh my god! If anyone else was there on that stream when I was putting it on my man, I was like, let's see if we can get him to jump on. And it was a hypothetical, and he started fucking wetting his pants and saying, "Oh, why would you do that? Where? Why would you do that? Why would you put me in that type of scenario?" And I'm like, "What?" So that you could either question him, or we could ask him questions, or get to the like, I don't know. He was like, "No, that's putting me in danger," and then we just weren't understanding where he was coming from. There was no point. There's no point where I indicated or made it seem like I knew this dude.
Fair enough, but you know the other thing as well.
Don't try it.
The other thing was like the reticence to go ahead with the subject, and I'm not saying that you were closing it down.
The reticence.
Yes, it wasn't like it took Shani to kind of say like we allowed him to have his say, and then that's when I was that's when I could go ahead and actually state my case. So she
don't ever try to say Shani's the only reason why you got your freedom of speech.
I'm not saying that, but she did.
What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, but she intervened for me on. I remember that Jedi.
Maybe she did, but Shani's always getting herself involved in stuff that she shouldn't.
Yeah, but I mean,
all the time she does it, Sharon. She's got that white knight fucking syndrome, or that sick puppy syndrome, where she always wants to try and help everyone. You've seen that, so you know that's what she's like. Especially if she thinks that it's like more people defending more people on one side than the other. She naturally just goes to the side of the weaker person and goes in a weaker position, should I say? And goes, oh, you guys, even when she's chatting complete shit. Sorry,
you know what these guys should do? They should keep up. They should keep up, because I made a video on straight. See, what I do is if I
all you lot of your shit videos, all you lot's videos are shit. I ain't seen them overseas videos, but I guarantee there's shit. If Dan
this wasn't even my video though. This is what I
guarantee it'll be shit. All of your videos are shit. Hold on, man. Let me just state this. All your videos are shit. Jupiter's videos are shit. Whoever you make videos with, all shit. Yeah.
All shit.
I guarantee you, yeah. Everyone on your panel, anyone that's jumped on talking about, oh yeah, go on my channel, my videos, and all your videos are shit, man. Like you don't have good fucking videos. All I've heard is plugging of all these different channels all fucking evening, and when I'm thinking about it, all your videos are shit. Like you lot just arguing, getting pissed over shit videos. Yeah? Overkill's video was shit. That video, the video, the Dalil that Dan played me, yeah, that was shit. That's the type of shit you lot watch. That was so shit. It was whack. Oh, this guy's a shill because he doesn't believe in what I believe in. So he's a shill, and I'm definitely a shill, and he's definitely a shill. That was shit. This one about that was shit. A video full of the fucking arrows pointing at people's back. That's fucking shit.
It's all shit. It's all shit. It's all shit. Trust me.
No, I like that video. I like that
one.
It's
all
shit. Online, yeah. When it's videos, go check out my playlist.
I don't even say shit like that, man. Check out my channel.
Nah, yeah, you do. Well,
no, I really don't.
This is what you do. All right, press one if today you didn't know Cohen had a channel, and press one if you've gone over to his channel anywhere during the course of the day or yesterday.
I don't plug my channel, man.
What you say is, I don't mind, fam. I'm not bitching, but you're trying to deny it. And I'm saying this is either way from you. People are going to go and check out to see what you do. I would do that. But you've been saying, or you've been like, okay, so let's play this, let's play that, even when that's not the argument. If a man says, oh, you believe, hold on. If a man says you believe pandas are made out of soft mint, you're like, okay, so let's play the video. And it's like, you're not caught up in these shit videos, yeah, that just chatting shit. Like it's all shit. I'm trying to help you as a friend because I love you, yeah. This is shit. The subject is shit. What you want to focus on is the guy in the red shoes. Yeah, focus on the guy in the red shoes. Yeah, and forget about everything else. Who made this video? Whoever made the video was the fucking definitely on the inside of knowing that these dudes were doing whatever they were doing. He was filming them for whatever reason. Like And that's not Shakara's footage I'm talking about. Even though Shakara's footage looks legit dodge. And Shakara didn't fully convince me that he knew absolutely nothing. If I'm going to be completely objective, because I had people like Ashley there and that, I'm not fully convinced that Shakara knows nothing. Because Shakara's not saying nothing. And he's a man of observation. And I'm like, you're watching this, like, bro, like, you're flipping the camera and watching these dudes clapping and moving. And, like, you must have clocked them. Like, I don't know, but he said he didn't. Fair dues. Do you know what I mean? But I still feel like there's still something that Shakara could maybe say in private that he didn't want to say in public. And he as much kind of intimated that. So it's not like I'm trying to throw him under the bus. He kind of as much said that there's stuff that he might think or consider in private that he's not gonna necessarily say on this platform. Me, I just say it, innit? Everyone's looking like ancient. Everyone's looking weird. Like, this is Dookie. Who's the guy in the red shoes? Who's that? Who's this? And you know how I feel about the other dude. You get me? The artist formerly known as. But yeah, all in all, everyone's got their boxes and their knickers in a twist over a bag of shit videos, man. They're shite videos. Just dead. It's all dead, man. Yeah, and yeah, definitely used to wear red Nikes. So what, were we not allowed to wear red crepe? Red crepe are dead. You lot are killing me.
Wait, that's a Cone. Sorry.
Red crepe.
Jedi, one sec. Cone,
Yeah.
did you say that did you ever make this video on Respect?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No. The video that you said that you were going to make, did you make that video?
I mean, fucking hell, Dan, are you watching? Like, if
yes or no?
If you're studying me this much, just scroll down my list, man. What the fuck? Stop bothering me.
I'm not going to your channel. I'm not going to your channel. I'm not going to your
channel. The obsession, just hunt my channel. Every comment is all yours, man.
I'm not going to your channel.
Leave me alone. Just relevant questions. You can
yes or no? Did you make the video? That you said you were gonna...
You know what? That question.
Nah, cool. You're not gonna answer no more. You're not gonna answer no more.
Just scroll down my list, man.
You're not gonna answer. It's long. It's long.
Fucking obsession. No, unhealthy. Of course, I made a video. It's second to last one. I think he gets some power out of asking questions and then people responding to him. Like, I don't owe you a response. He's got it in his head. People owe him a response.
Are these panels toxic still?
No, they've improved vastly. In fact, their panels have their ups and downs, you know. Panels have their ups and downs, and channels have their ups and downs.
I can't be bothered to search for this, bruv. You said our bag of shit and it's indicting you. I'm just saying that, innit?
Bothered to search for? What can't you be bothered to search for?
The things you were saying specifically about like the video,
they don't
the Hutchins and stuff.
You're a bullshitter who has been butthurt over the video that was released, and I'm your only target. I don't know what it is, single child syndrome.
Okay.
I don't know what you're after and why you're after me. Keep going though.
I'm not after you. Are you delusional?
Yeah, you are.
You mad?
Yeah, you are. Right. If you're making videos about me until 6 a.m, you're after me.
Oh, hello there. Would you like to support a hard-working, independent content creator? If so, please look at the links in the description to the PayPal, to the Cash App, and also feel free to make use of the Super Chat option. I am Jedi. This is Trilluminati Live. Do the right thing.
Khan, you've done well here, you know. Thank you.
So your opinion of me changed?
No, not changed. I'm just.
Did your opinion of Jedi change over the time you've known him?
Yeah, it's good to have the ups and downs, man. But yeah.
So is it fair to say you were speaking to me during a down? Yeah.
A down. I think since Corona, everyone has been on a down. Yeah. Yeah. Question. Yeah. There are periods. Yeah, man. You see, what you should. What Khan knows is that the last time I was on these streams, at Speaker's Corner streams, is when him and Shiny had that one conversation And it was that was the last day. I didn't write no message. Oh, I'm taking a break. I don't tell people, oh, I'm taking a break. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it just happens. Like you feel it and it happens. You've got to plug out. I got it anyway. And I don't even hold Khan responsible for that. He's on his own journey. Fucking, I don't lay the blame at anyone.
Can we just deal with the fact that earlier on
No, you don't deal with no facts. You don't deal with no facts.
Jedi and Respect, both agents. It's there. You've actually amplified Jupiter's comment, which says if it was a setup, then Respect must have been part of the whole setup. He was the person who insisted and promoted BLM on.
Let me ask you something. You know that comment there?
And I stand by that, by the way. I think Respect is an agent.
You know the Jupiter comment?
Categorically.
Okay,
Stand by it.
even Jupiter had hers. Got a lot of reactions. That was yeah. So I pictured Jupiter's comment. Yeah. She's the. You know what? She's probably the few here that do the old agent thing. You know. So I've been watching Jupiter too. Yeah, 100%. I've been watching everyone. And if she's going to mention a comment that sticks out to me, and she's been on this Marxism, racism, BLM thing. She's made videos about it, and she's going to write in the comments. I've never, ever approached her or written back to her in the comments, though, because I didn't trust her, and to extent I still don't trust it. Not just her, but many other people that I'm not sure of. I'm sure Jupiter thinks...
Cone, you could have 10,000 Jupiters on your side, and it wouldn't amount to jack shit. She's so insignificant, it's ridiculous.
That's between you and
I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna tell you where my vibe that Cone made that video, and it's minor, innit? To me, it's minor. All this stuff is extra. One second, Jupiter. This is where it came from, yeah. That sentiment that he put out there, the conversation that I had, his disappearance from the stream.
Dan,
one second.
No, I want you to date this comment. This comment, I want you to date it as well. Dates are important.
I think it says the 18th of June.
Okay, so when did I disappear? It's now October. It's now October.
18th of June, yeah, 18th of June.
Wait, so I ain't been on these streams since 18th of June?
No, but hold on. 18th of June. No, one sec. 18th of June is when you said. 18th of June was when you said the stuff about Jedi. The BLM stuff with, or the Trafalgar Square thing happened late. That was a separate thing later on in what or whenever it happened on August.
Don't guess the dates and don't whatever it. I want the sequence. I want you to tell me how long I've been away from Jedi streams, innit?
What?
I'm gonna do that for you. If you want, I'll do it for you.
Do it for me, please. Do it.
You do, innit? You do. Okay. So, guys, if everyone's hearing this, I'm gonna do a chronology for Dan to tell you.
Hold on, you only came back last week.
Anyway, I get that. I will have to do your work.
So you only came back last week.
Huh?
When did you come back? Last week.
Came back last week. Yeah, I only came back last week. 100.
Okay.
Now, what dickhead? Let me tell you something. If someone was to make a video,
how long have I been on to you for now, Cone?
Since last week. Since
all right. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas.
We're not cooking with anything. What the fuck? I'm trying to be sarcastic there with that return. I'm telling you, what kind of dickhead makes a video?
Why are you saying fuck Ashley? All that fuck Ashley don't even make no sense.
Yeah.
You just butt hurt, man. Now that fuck Ashley, man.
Why would someone?
We're not take no man word, you know.
Why would someone make a video and then appear on the very same day cheering it? What the fuck are you on, Dan?
That's more likely, not less likely.
No, but wait though. Like I'm not in fact cheering it. Obviously, that's the wrong statement. But getting involved in it, which is even worse. Which is even worse. Getting involved in it, like decoding it and shit. Why would I even fucking do that? What did I Did I code that video as well? But that's some mad credit. If I can do the magpie thing and the coding with the 33s and the 77s and the 666s and combine it with the intelligence and the mirror tests, that's some skill there, no? That's why I wrote it, edited it.
You don't get credit for me. I just think you made the video and popped back up last week.
I am the Illuminati. I am the Illuminati. Yeah?
Nah, because you're just an Indian guy who makes videos, bro.
No, but
how
does it all wrap up into this coding business, which I'm the one relaying? Like, you're giving me too much credit, and I can only say.
What are you talking about? You just described exactly what you did.
Huh? Yeah,
I don't think they understand the symbology.
They
of
really
the
don't.
code,
They
and
really
that's the
don't. They
problem.
don't know about Bible codes. They don't know about
Yeah,
Quran
they
codes.
don't know
They're
none of
too
it.
scared
And
to
that's
You
go
don't
in
believe
there.
the Bible's real.
They're
You're talking
too
about
scared to
Bible
go
code,
in
about
there.
Bible code.
It
Yeah,
doesn't matter
you're
whether you
too
believe
scared.
it's real or not. Do you understand the numerology that's in the Bible and how to break the code? Probably
Yeah,
not, Dad.
what they want to do is they want to play happy families and
Yeah.
not do the controversial stuff in case they in case they
Yeah.
offend their flocks. And then it's YouTube numbers are down, aren't they? The analytics are down, or
Yeah.
the
Go
support.
read Matthew 13, Dan, and then
The
maybe you'll
support,
get
the
some
support
idea of
group isn't
what's
there
going on.
anymore. It's just it's all symptomatic of a very sad existence, Dan and Overkill.
Bruv, what's with the ad homes, man?
It
All
ain't
now
ad
ain't
homes.
said nothing
It
bad
ain't
about
ad
you,
homes.
man.
It ain't ad homes.
I
It ain't
thought
ad
Dan
homes.
said
I've
he was
done videos on
Christian
it.
before.
It's the dopamine hookup.
If Dan was
Literally,
Christian,
Wasting our time, council,
you
mate.
require validation feedbacks. That's it. And you're not
all
going to
I know,
endanger
all
them.
I know is, Cone, to be fair, right, whenever I've watched one of those deep movies, right, with psycho killers or that, they've used biblical references and things like that, which is all codes and stuff.
Yeah.
And that video is full of it. So I think the person who done that video is the right psycho.
Definitely. I mean,
Yeah. Scary shit.
I know I'm going on about the scribes and them rewriting history and whatever, but I can't do that shit, you know. I'm just in awe of how
Yo,
they've done it.
1 second. Beefy's just asked an interesting question. Wait, if Cohen made a video and thought Jedi was an agent, why did that video big up Jedi? Because this is what I think. I think you made that video to get back into good books, yeah, good graces.
Now, who
That's
the
what I
fuck's the
think.
conspiracy theorist now? Do you see how pathetic that is?
It's not that conspiratorial, bruv. Not based on what you said before about.
But Cohen wasn't in my bad books, though.
Bruv, he's a
he
dickhead.
probably weren't.
I can only say he's a dickhead.
But in his eyes, he burned a bridge that he's like, I'm not going back on these speakers' corner streams. They're all toxic. You got all vexed with
hearing this.
No, if he said he's taking the break, I don't think that's the same as saying he's not going back.
Are people hearing this?
Do you know what I mean?
So I'm getting back. I'm making the video and I'm getting back into Jedi's good books in the video by bigging him up. You do know that was. Oh fucking hell, man! Seriously.
Listen, let me just say, it does definitely fit your what's the word? Your raison d'etre. It does definitely fit that. I would say your MO.
Is there any possibility that video could just be a truth seeker or somebody that thinks that this is the truth and wants to spread it, aside from Cohen? Or we just sticking with the fact that it's just Cohen?
Can stick whatever he wants.
Nah, it's not that. It's not so much that. I think Cohen. I think no, because it's the other thing. Listen, Respect, I'm sure, could defend himself, and it's the other thing. I will just say this. Yeah, I supported gang. Yeah,
that's the interesting.
Can I just?
No, you weren't. You weren't even there in the early days, though. You joined very late.
Don't do this beg friend. Don't do this beg friend business.
Carry on.
You joined very late in this.
Carry on.
Johnny come lately.
Yo! I beg to stop the interrupting, please. Let Dan say what
he's telling me about Johnny Come. Listen, yes, I'm all of those things in it. Yeah,
you're saying you support gang.
I support from in my eyes, a serious project that looks at stuff like violence intervention, conflict resolution, actually deals with the problem is very, very much needed in this day and age. You know, I support the ideology and I support the movement. I don't support individuals, and I understand that there's tensions and dynamics that exist within movements, and people have ideological differences. There's a whole heap of things. So if you start following, like, I don't really know where the direction of individuals is, but if I can locate and identify like the goal of the organization, I can support that. Said way with BLM. I don't know about Marxist donors and this and that, and who's a trained this and that and whatever, who's supporting with donations. I just know that police brutality is a real thing.
That's that's lame, man, Dan.
No,
that's lame.
You die. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Yeah, I know of at least 2 people who have died at the hands of the police in my city. Yeah, at least 2. So don't chat shit about I don't know about police brutality. I know about police brutality. Yeah, I understand that BLM is trying to start a conversation about something. At the very least, yeah, I think people should be discussing police brutality. Should be discussing. I beg you don't cut me. I beg you don't fucking cut me, Jupiter. You got nothing to say.
Sasha Johnson.
You just love the sound of your own voice, Dan. Trust
I don't know Sasha Johnson. I don't know.
Yeah, you do. You live in the same road. You cannot. You live in the same road.
Someone's speaking about something serious, and you're disrespecting the guy, man. and what he's
Listen.
been through. He's talking about people who have died.
Forget what I've been through. It's not about that. The point
You
is,
fat dog.
One second. The point is, I don't support individuals like that. Yeah. If gang don't exist anymore, then there's no one for me to support. I'm not just jumping onto this FFF wave like, I know why I go on with FFF. I don't know why I go on. I'm going to wait and see, and I'm going to reserve judgment. That's it. Yeah. In terms of,
you don't reserve judgment.
don't fucking cut me again, Cone. Stop doing this business. Just take a note. Take a note, bro. Make a note.
You just play the silent game.
I play the silent game. Okay. So you're the one. One second. So Cone, you're the one. You're the
Cone. 1 second. Cone, your style's irritating, bro. Like, what are you doing? You can't let a man finish a sentence with all the ad libs and
they're quick ad libs, Maku. You can't tell me because you do it plenty of times yourself, Maku. Seriously.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. If I start cooking, 1 second, counsel. If I start cooking in here, yeah, it's peak for all of you, especially you.
How?
Yeah, especially you with your fuckery.
Yeah,
it's your fuckery. Your fuckery. What you're doing is dodging. What you're doing is dodging the actual matter that you're running around with all this information and all these funny people. You're doing that.
What?
Yeah, we're not trying to pull you up on it. Yeah, but you've been absent without leave on this stream. 1 second, you've been absent without leave, and the last time, I remember you. 1 second. The last time I remember you on the stream, you left in the middle of a FDK. And you said, fuck the man them.
What?
You said, fuck the man them. Yeah, come onto my stream. Yeah, come onto my stream. Am I lying, Beefy? Beefy, am I lying?
You see what he's referring to?
Yeah, that can't
Why are you asking Jedi? Why are you asking Jedi?
That can't
One
run.
second. Why are you talking to Jedi? What's Jedi got to do with it? I'm talking about me and Beefy. I'm talking about me and Beefy.
When?
I'm talking about me and Beefy. We ain't seen you.
In fact, that was the very
Yes,
first time.
we ain't seen you.
That was the very first time I ever jumped on a panel more than 2 years ago.
Oh my
Yes, it was.
God. And you told man to go fuck themselves at the end of it. Yes, cool.
The first time.
Right?
The first time.
It weren't
Right?
2 years ago. It weren't 2 years ago.
No, it weren't 2 years
Jedi,
ago.
it
He's just
was
being
a
silly.
long-
You get
it
me?
was the
It was
very
last
first time
time.
I ever jumped on a stream.
Jedi, you
In
know it was
Alvin
the
days.
last time Beefy
In Alvin days.
was live, innit? Basically.
In Alvin days.
When
you know.
Grossler TV was hot. When FTK was in
And
its,
what,
you get it?
what's this about FTK?
In
I
its
never
early
got
days.
FTK.
That's what it
I
was.
never got FTK.
He didn't like what we was
Matthew,
talking
you get
about.
FTK
He got pissed off.
24/7, man.
Yeah, and he
Matthew,
told us to F ourselves.
Matthew, you
Yeah.
get 24.
And
you
come
get
and
FTK
everyone to go onto
24/7.
his channel, you know.
Man.
Disrespect.
Yeah, this is what
Yeah?
I'm saying. You're
That's
weak
how I
enough.
remember you, Cole.
You're weak
1
enough.
second.
You're weak enough.
Why are you talking when I'm
Because
talking?
you are talking. You do the same. You're no one to preach to me, Matthew. This happens.
Hey,
You do
bro,
it 24/7.
I beg you, mute this
Stop
dude.
getting involved.
I beg you,
Ah,
mute this
man,
dude.
come on, man. Yo,
This
I
doesn't
beg you,
involve
mute this
you.
dude, 'cause I'm just trying to.
You want to cake for Dan?
Let me say
cake
my
for Dan.
piece, innit?
You want to cake for him, but this doesn't involve you.
I'm not talking about caping. I'm talking about real shit.
Say your point and then let him.
Thank you. Then why you keep fucking interrupting my shit?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like the little fucking. That's what I'm saying is irritating. Your style is irritating. I was trying to be. I'm trying to be cool with you and trying to hear all sides, but to me it's all mumbo jumbo. I don't really damn. You know what I mean? You're calling man them agents and all of this type of
I ain't
stuff,
calling
and
anyone
you lot are
agent
the fucking
today.
agents.
I haven't called anyone.
You lot are the
agent today.
agents, though. With your disruptive, it don't make no
You're
sense.
bullshitting.
This whole beef is rubbish.
Yeah, exactly. That I can agree with you, 100%. This is stupid.
Okay, then.
Yes, but tell man.
Then
to
listen.
stop,
Then
tell people to stop their
Oh,
obsession with me in it and stop bringing it into.
mate.
Bring it
Oh,
into.
mate.
Bruv, you come on my radar last week after. This is what I'm saying. I pay attention, bro.
No one comes on your
Bruv,
radar.
As I said, I don't trust none of y'all. I don't.
Let me tell you something. This to me is
No one
funny
comes on
business.
your
Innit? Yeah.
radar. You ain't got a
Let
radar.
me tell you the equivalent. And man, this is the thing. Man, I pulled up Khan. Man, hear things Khan says on other panels about he says things and people come back to people and whatever when I talk about it. It's cool with Khan. I'm saying, Khan, you yourself have told me that you think X, Y, and Z are fucking agents. X, Y, Z pattern is toxic. Bro, no.
We doing this shit again
Listen.
now,
Listen.
again.
Maku himself just said you come back last week. Yeah. You come back last week. Video dropped last week. You asked me how long have I been. I said, how long have I been on to you? You said, since last week. It's only been since last week. Before that, me and you were chatting on panels, on Hangouts, should I say? And I said to you, don't cut me again. Don't cut me again.
We've chatted twice.
Don't cut me again.
Twice. We've
We
chatted.
chatted 3 times, and you did this every time with me. And I told you.
You're a liar, man. You're a liar. We don't chat.
He's an agent. What is the matter with you?
We've never chatted.
Yeah, but cool, Jupiter. That's your. I'm not even fighting that opinion, Jupiter. That's
I
your
have
opinion.
nothing to talk
You
about
hold
with
that.
you.
No,
I have
but
nothing
wait there.
to talk about with you.
Council.
You have nothing
Like
to
I
add,
said,
so why
to
are you
me,
lying that we've
I just
chatted?
noticed it seemed like some funny boy business when you turn
shut
up
up
around
and stop trying
here
to speak
after.
Jamaican. You don't pull Jamaican off very well, man. Stop it.
Listen,
Stop
pussy,
it.
you can't talk
Stop
to me
it.
about who can. Listen, don't talk
Yeah,
back.
but you don't pull off
Don't
Jamaican
talk back
very
because
well.
listen,
Stop
no,
trying to put it on.
Coin. Listen. I can tell. Listen, don't draw me out. You're not
I'm
that
not
guy.
drawing you
You're
out. I'm
not.
just telling you,
You are
you
not.
don't pull Jamaican well. Stop it.
You see, you're not that boy.
The man's actually Jamaican, but what you chatting
but
about?
listen,
You
that's
fool.
not how he talks. He has to put it on.
Shut
And
up.
he needs to work on it. He needs to
Listen,
work on it.
Shut up.
Yeah,
listen, you can't tell me nothing about.
Yeah, man.
nothing.
You know what this is? You know what this is? Khan and TOI. Not even Khan. Not even TOITN. TOITN clearly saying his stuff. He's not back vouching for man. But I can see what you're doing, Khan. Why are you now trying to go at Khan like?
Because you're telling them the man's dad is straight from yard, and you're telling him you can't chat Jamaica. What planet are we
He
living
ain't
on,
straight
bro?
from yard though. He ain't straight from yard though, and I don't even care about that. But I'm just saying.
What are you
talking about that ain't straight from yard? You pussy.
His dad can just about speak English.
Fair enough. But listen, I'm from India. My parents are Indian. I can't speak Hindi very well, and I don't mind someone telling me I speak.
It makes sense. That's all I'm saying. When you speak,
What I'm
sense,
saying,
that's all I'm asking.
okay, would you like me to speak in full RP? I can speak in full RP if you'd like me to. Cone, Council of Nice.
I don't really much want to speak, man.
One second, my good fellow. Thank you very much. I would just like to relay that it was of note to me that you disappeared. You came into the hangout saying everyone was agents and the panels were toxic, and then you reappeared.
No, I didn't.
Then you reappeared.
I didn't.
Within the last week.
You know what you should do?
Around a new video.
Jedi,
Around
one
a new.
request. Jedi, one request, brother. Just one request. You see those hangouts that he's on about? Can he pull them up on the screen right from the very start? Because people aren't mentioning anything private there anyway. It's not like people are going to get dox themselves personally. Just tell him to scroll through all my comments in it and what I've been chatting about. Like, I don't know, send it through the links or whatever. But don't worry, I'm going to do your chronology for you, Dan, and show you that you're just doing guesswork, innit? You're doing.
So when did you? So go on. So you didn't just come back last week when this video was dropped, now?
Well, no shit, Sherlock. What the fuck?
Okay, so hold on. So the last time I spoke to you, you had issues with Jedi and Respect and all of these people on panels.
No, I didn't. I had issues with.
Man ain't groups talking about man. Pause.
No, I didn't. No, I
You're
didn't.
lying there, Cohen. You're lying there, Cohen.
Jedi. See, this is what I'm saying. These are division merchants,
Bruv,
man. I didn't
the
have any
video.
issues with
I
Jedi
just put up the thing.
That's not why I left. That's not why I left. My issue was with Khan and Shani when we had, and in fact, not even an issue. You know, I just thought it's time to like take a break, another break.
Bruv,
yeah.
You're not talking about
When I
Nakan and
reveal,
Shani.
when I
You're
reveal,
talking about.
when I reveal. Listen, let me finish. When I reveal that I'm going away from the label of what it constitutes to be a Muslim, it's kind of a big thing, you know. Like I've got a journey of discovery going on in my private life, and they relate to spiritual matters. So yeah, to concentrate more on spiritual matters, I have to take time out. Seriously. But you guys don't have. You guys are well and truly atheists on that level. I don't know what system you have to ground, bring yourselves back to balance. Whether you guys even need a break. Whether the stuff you watch and consumes you. I don't know. Becomes you even. Like all these dickheads you watch that you chase after. Beware the monsters you fight, lest you become one. That's Nietzsche, man. I think you've become the monsters and the dickheads.
Actually, that's Byron. That's not Nietzsche. That's Byron.
You sure?
Man's out here quoting romantics, trying to regain some. Listen, I don't know. Listen, you know, I think you're very intelligent, and I think you're smart. I said I like the way you think. I've given you credit in the past. You tried to lead me down some mad little paths that I weren't prepared to go down.
Which paths? I've never tried to.
You have, yeah. Anyway, you have.
You're a joker and a fucking liar.
You have, and you know I'm.
If I was, I would have done it for the past few years. But you're a liar.
No, because we've only spoken 3 times. No, because we've only spoken 3 times.
So where could you
two times, and that was in the midst of 6 other people.
Because the man's talking nonsense about everything I believe is a script.
Well, you've only met him 3 times, and that was enough for him to influence you and take you down fucking paths you don't want to go down.
You're a real. Why would I even need to speak to someone like Dan?
Coin, you yourself said that I don't think like you. I'm resistant to ideas. It's cognitive dissonance. X, Y, Z.
Yeah, 100%. You prefer to do the superficials, pretend like you don't know what Marxism
No,
is.
what is it you
pretend
say?
like
You say
don't
that I follow the mainstream narrative. That's what you say, isn't it?
Yeah, you do. No, you don't follow it. You respond to it as though it's true. So what happens with Raspect Show and your show, the media does something, and then your initial reaction. In fact, you guys rely on the media to churn out lies to make your content. You're not there to deconstruct it. You're not there to even critically analyze it. You're there to do the identity politics through and through, and you're still doing it. Yeah, you're just cleverer at it, trying to seem neutral when you're not. We all know which side of the bread it's buttered on for you, Dan.
Go on, man. I'm a Satanist, Marxist, fucking,
I wouldn't say that, but
I don't know, secular, fucking liberal, whatever you want to say.
There's reason why they call you Dan Tifa. I get why they call you Dan Tifa.
Yeah.
And that's not my term. I didn't invent the term.
Yeah.
No, do you know what's strange, Cone? Ralph invented that for Dan. Ralph was the one that said he's Antifa, and yet Ralph is the one looking for him now, and that's why
now he's backing him. That's what the truth does. It really does that. I've said that to people.
No, they're backing no one, man. You lot are
seriously.
Backing. We don't need no backing, Ralph. I don't take this is one way. This is what I'm saying about. I don't need no weird Indian as my backing, man. Yeah, you or Ralph. You're both weird Indians.
Now check this. You will soon back him when he
does. Yeah, you little snake charmer.
I don't know about that, bro.
You ain't gonna touch him. You ain't gonna expose Ralph when he does the Muslim shuffle.
I've already fucking exposed Ralph. You think Muslims should listen? Muslims
are harass him. You ain't gonna harass him.
You're the Muslim. You gotta deal with that, innit?
Wait. You need to correct that.
You're the Muslim, bro. You got to alert the ummah. You got to sing, go to the top of a tower and sing. Tell people you're a Muslim, bro.
All I'm saying is now.
Mama telling me you were a mod on Go Lives. Mama telling me you were a mod on Go Lives channel back in the day.
Yeah, of course.
Then you were a mod on Raspect's channel. Then you were a mod on Jedi's channel, yeah.
No.
You were on
not there and there.
Man was saying Go Live. Man was saying Go Live. Man was saying Go Live was MI5. Man was saying Go Live was MI5. That's all I've ever heard about my man.
All at one time. All at one time. I wasn't splitting between channels like your minions do.
So I haven't got minions, bro. So you were on Raspec's Jedi. You were on Raspec's. You were on Raspec's, Jedi's, and Go Live at one time.
So ask me when I stopped being on Raspec's.
You're on all those channels, Dan. You had.
I don't know about Go Live.
You jump on Raj's, you jump on Modine's, you jump on all of them. You jump on Halima's, you jump on.
It's not about me.
You jump on this, you jump on Belly's.
Right, man's been watching you, Danny.
He hasn't it?
What is your purpose?
Do you know what you reveal? But all you reveal is that you watch those channels as well. That's it.
No, I'm watching behaviors 100%. What the fuck?
So you watch all of those channels. That's good. So cool. But you've been a mod. You've been a mod on all of those channels that I mentioned. Yeah.
All three.
Okay, so what was Go Live Media about, and what was when people were calling him an MI5 agent? Yeah, because I do remember that. I do remember hearing Go Live was spooky. Right. What were you saying about Go Live?
Let me tell you something about Go Live. Yeah?
Go on.
Let me tell you something about Go Live. Yeah, and Ezra said it best the other day, innit? That if there's a Muslim online, what you see is what you get, kind of business. Then it's Go Live. Yeah, Go Live. However he was, let me tell you something. If you really want to know what I don't want to use the term takfiri and whatever, yeah, but he is down the line. He will inform you of what it.
Man was saying Go Live was an agent. Is he an agent?
Let me finish. No, he wasn't an agent. He wasn't an agent.
But did you say he was? But did you say he was? But did you say he was?
No, I didn't. No. Why would I say that?
Man in the chat now are still saying this. Rodney KU is saying Go Live is another agent.
Yeah, he probably is. But I've never said he is. I'll tell you what the Go Live story is if you want to know. And
I don't care about Go Live, man. I don't care about that.
Hey. I know Go Live. Go Live, he's an agent. Trust me.
Let me finish.
He works with MI5 thing. You know, like when you're under terror watch, yeah. When you're under terror watch, but for him it was different because he got a family member.
Man,
he's got a family member who's involved.
Yeah, man. Exactly.
He explained it to Mando. Yeah, so then he's involved in it. He's capable, bruv.
Yeah,
you can't trust that, bruv.
Yeah, of course I can't
trust that.
But then who can we trust on the online?
But you're a mod. You was a mod on his channel.
Yeah, check this. Who can we trust on these online streams? And you know those early days, yeah, I wasn't on these agent hunting missions. I knew hardly anything about them. Hardly anything. I tell you why I was on Go Lives anyway, right? You know, the stuff that he was talking about, the serious stuff, the jihadi stuff. I had no interest. I was like a fish out of water there, you know. Even with the Islamic stuff, when they used to
Nah, bruv, man were telling me, you never, man were telling me you never said anything. Man were telling me the reason that they thought you had the mod was because you'd been with the channel from the start. That's what man told me.
You're a fucking joker.
That's man who used to watch Go Live.
This is just long.
Ex-Muslim as well.
This is stupid. I actually wish someone else that was on Go Live's channel jumps on, innit? Because I didn't even know how to welcome people on that channel. I'm not a very good Muslim when it comes to.
So Dan, tell us what you think of the video and what you was telling Respect on Respect's channel. What do you think of the video?
Can we just deal with this topic for the moment? I just want to get to this Go Live business because he said he was saying something about Maku said that this guy was working with MI5, and you're saying
no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't, man. He's a Bangladeshi. He's a Bangladeshi from Birmingham. His brother was caught up in his. In fact, his brother was entangled, let's say, very badly because he had been doing the appealing for jihad kind of thing. I have no connections to that domain. That's beyond me. You get me? When I was on there,
did you drop the video? Because you know what? Thinking more and more I think about it, it could have been you, Dan.
Yeah. I dropped it.
Yeah, I just don't know Dan's purpose online. But this Go Live thing is
long. It's all about counsel. He wants a little bit of credit. You see, he wants to be somebody. Dan, tell us what the video meant to you and what you told Respect.
I said the video is bookie from the start. I said that there's agents all over that video. And
no, you didn't. No,
yes, I did.
No, you didn't. You're a liar, man. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Okay. So Cohen obviously knows what I thought of the video.
In fact, I don't even care what your opinions are of the video, innit? Because I'm not even interested in the contents of the video.
Oh, you're not? You're not interested in the content?
I'm not. Okay, it's done and dusted. It's done and dusted as far as I'm concerned. You still
What's done and dusted?
Well, the conclusions and what it entails, a lot of things really.
No.
Yes, it does.
I don't understand. I don't understand how a man is like on some extremist Muslim channel.
What the fuck do you mean extremist Muslim? I've never been an extremist Muslim, you dickhead.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying you're modded up on channels where man are talking Salafi business
Muslim. And which extremist Muslim dismantles Islam and says that it's a moon-godded religion and that Jews created it and that it was nicked from Hinduism? You fuck up.
So how did you exist? How did you exist on a panel where them kind of beliefs can't really run? You can't really get in that air with them kind of beliefs.
Do you know Respect invited Go Live on his channels? Do you know how many Muslims were on that channel? Regular Muslims. Do you know there's a wonderful French brother there called Alam Takiloun that was contributing decent stuff. A channel is a channel, innit? You get a mod. Stop getting fucking hard-ons over Spanish.
Man in the chat is saying his brother was an MI5 agent. Man is saying his brother was an MI5 agent.
Stop reading the chat. I'm talking to you. I'm not even looking at the chat. Stop checking the chat. Stop appealing to the crowd, innit?
I'm not.
Wow. Now you're telling man what to do.
Yeah, seriously, I am, because he's not focusing on the conversation. Maku, you got this unnerving thing to defend the thing there, but it's not even your thing. You know?
I'm just looking as a conscientious observer, and I'm seeing some strange behavior from you.
Quoting me people from the chat. If I wanted to, I'd read the chat, innit?
But this is facts, though. Everybody knows this, and you're pretending like you don't know. How are you going to sit there when Go Live said it himself?
Go Live said what? I'm not.
About his situations with the MI5 and MI6.
It's common knowledge, man.
Yeah,
it's common knowledge.
Oh, hey, you think?
And now you're sitting there, you're an actual mod, and you didn't know nothing.
You like these dramas. I tell you what, you know what? I tell you when you've disappointed me.
You didn't know nothing,
though. Disappointed me. You've had trouble.
Oh, now he's going to turn on Maku.
I'm not out here to disappoint anyone.
I have to go for Maku.
Bro, if you're looking up to me, you messed up. You messed up. Because I'm not here.
You see the difference between you and Beefy?
I'm not here for that.
You see the difference between
I don't care, bro. I don't care what you say, bro.
I know you don't.
You know what I'm saying?
But now I've got to fight fire with fire like that.
I can't disappoint you.
I've been respectful.
You're an informer, bro.
I've been respectful to you.
You sound like an
You can't
agent.
resist. I've been respectful. I've been
Bro,
respectful.
you sound like an agent,
so
bro.
check this. In terms of
Yeah,
responsibility,
you sound like an
in
agent.
terms of responsibility, the agent.
Sound like no, for real. Though,
Yeah, you're allowing.
Jupiter.
You're allowing.
You know me.
division
I'm
merchants.
transparent.
You're
yeah?
allowing division
But this is
merchants
all
to come
weird
between
stuff.
goodness.
I'm not into all this.
Yeah. No, don't watch that.
Making videos on man. You know
Yeah,
me.
but
I'm
yeah,
real.
but you enjoy
I go to people
playing them and breaking them down. No, you enjoy playing them and breaking them
do
down
that.
slow mo. No. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm intelligent and I can do
Yeah,
that.
but
I'm
you don't
intelligent and I
like
can
people
do
that
that.
make them.
Whatever's put out
Oh
there,
yeah, but
whatever's put out there.
So why
shut
break
up,
them
man.
down? Why
Shut
break them
up.
down?
That's
This
why
is
you
the thing.
tune
You
in.
say you ain't into the
That's why you
bullshit and the gossip
donate
and the
in my
drama, but
name.
yet you do it. You used to go on
dumb.
Raspects, you used to go on Bellies, and you do encourage the bullshit drama.
But they're my friends.
BC don't do that.
They're my people.
BC
that
don't do that.
Hold
I've
on,
never seen
wait.
BC do that kind of shit on them channels.
But they're my friends, though.
So
They're
what?
my people. Them.
So what? So
they come to my house.
Why are you trying to drive a
Like,
wedge
all of them?
between
All
people,
of them?
though, Con? It's
All of them?
pointless.
All of them? All of them?
Everyone that you mentioned, yeah.
Who did I mention? I didn't mention
Veli,
anyone.
Raspect,
Yeah.
Veli, Raspect, and Beefy. Yeah. These people I know outside of this internet.
Yeah, I'm not talking about
I don't
them.
know you.
I'm not talking about them as
I don't
individuals.
know you.
I'm not talking about them as
I
individuals.
don't know you.
I'm not talking about them as individuals, am I?
I don't
I'm not
know
talking about them as
you.
individuals. I'm talking about the activities.
Why you don't know
I'm talking
nothing
about
about
the
them?
activities that go on.
Yeah.
I'm talking
Shut
about
up,
the
man. You don't
activities
know
that go on.
nothing,
No,
Cone.
Matthew, listen.
Shut up.
You're getting twitchy.
And you want to be
You're
disappointed.
getting twitchy for some
Bruv, you're
reason in a
flaky, bruv.
topic that
Stop it,
doesn't
man.
involve you.
Yeah?
And
You're
you've got no
flaky, bruv.
resistance. You
Trust
should
me.
actually back out
Yeah?
when the topic don't concern
You're an
you.
idiot, bruv. You know what I mean? I'll tell you
just want
straight.
your oar in.
Yeah?
You just want
About
your oar in.
bruv.
But listen, you just want your oar in.
You just disappointed me by saying that you were disappointed in what, and you saved it to now.
Saved
That's
what?
why I know you're pussy.
Saved what?
That's why I
Saved
know
what?
you're a snake.
Saved what?
Yeah, because if you had something to say, why didn't you say it before?
But you know, Ralph.
Why wouldn't you say
You know,
it?
Ralph.
Save what?
Why?
Do you see what bullshit you
And I
allowed?
expose snakes out here.
Yeah, but
you
Ralph,
allowed?
you know, Ralph
now see what
personally.
bullshit
Why is
you
he
succumb
looking
to?
up to Dan?
Yeah, do you see how
Why
much
is
bullshit
Ralph
you've just
all of a
allowed?
sudden
Allowed,
looking up
Mac.
to Dan?
Like all this sticking up business.
I don't want to hear bullshit.
Listen,
bro.
I don't know Baku.
I don't want to hear
I don't know
bullshit.
Baku. Baku
Because,
don't know
hold
me.
on. Before a week ago.
No, but Matthew
Before a
knows
week ago.
Ralph. Matthew knows Ralph.
1 second. Oh, mate. Before a week ago, Dan was on here. So it's not like Dan's come on here because of Cone. He was on here. We've had conversations in the last couple of weeks.
No,
So I don't, are you all right? You all right?
No, in the last week,
You know what? Yeah, that's
Fuck's
long,
sake,
Mackie.
man.
That's
You
long.
lot just-
That's long. Cape in
Yeah,
your
you're
own,
long,
Cape in
bruv.
your own
And I
time.
don't give a
Just
fuck about
Cape in
your
your own
opinion.
time, man.
Bruv,
Cape in your own time.
bruv.
I don't have
Man
to have
is
respect for the.
entertaining
I don't
you.